Hello everyone, how good of you to join and welcome to Anno 1404 Venice. Once again back with this beautiful classic that we have in the Anno franchise, my favorite after Anno 1800. And yeah, of course we're going back into a continuous game with the I.A.A.M mod, so you can find it in the description. That's completely overhauling and well, increasing the complexity level and difficulty level of this game as well. On top of that, with lots of new buildings and stuff. And we're going ahead and creating us a new continuous build right away. This time I want to aim at a more balanced playthrough. So we are going to have a 1-star opponent, we're going to have a 2-star opponent, and we're going to have a 3-star opponent. And not 3 3-stars anymore, as I think it was just a bit too much of a hassle there. And we want to focus this time on creating a big, beautiful medieval town. But of course also having some action there in between with those two there. Now we're starting with normal Corsairs there, because on strong they just spam ships endlessly and that's just getting a bit tedious after a while. Star trees is normal, the peace. We're going with this seat here that has been created, a huge map of course, a large island there because we want to create some big cities there. Nothing out of the ordinary really. We're going to have some refunding there, the quests are on medium. There's not going to be a plague because I think this is just also a really tedious and annoying mechanic, as you get the plague like every couple of minutes in your city, and it's just constantly then the plague. Something I really can't stand. Another thing that we turn off is the sabotage this time. In my last playthrough, this also happened every couple of minutes. There doesn't seem to be a cooldown on this mechanic with the mod, I think at least, and this just makes, yeah, it's just not fun really. It's also not really making the game difficult or anything like that. We're still playing with hard settings here, as we can see, so we've still reached the hard setting area. City Council is on, of course, because that means we can take over islands with shares, and you know, I'm an investor. I love to get my shares spread out over the map and just invest into other islands, getting their value, but also ultimately taking over the island if I feel like it. Rebuild map is off. We're starting with the lowest possible amount of money, that is 10,000 gold, and 1 flagship only, which is going to add a bit more to the difficulty setting there overall. So focus is on survival, financial survival, economy, building a city, and also of course surviving at least against the Cardinal, as I think he's going to be quite the tricky one. These are the settings. I hope you're going to enjoy this one. I'm definitely up for it. A bit of nostalgia trip back into the latest era of Anno 1404. Also, thank you all my supporters that support me directly. That's very much appreciated. I'm not a full-time content creator yet, but I'm aiming to be one a day, and you guys just help me out a lot on that as well. But without further ado, let's get cracking. Alright, and here we are, 4 story ships that are making their way. We are going to start off quickly here by purchasing some tools from Richard Northburg, and then as always I like to make my way to the west. So there we have now, I don't even see who that is. That is Lucius, that is the Cardinal. There is Marie d'Artois just vanishing into the fog. And yeah, well, the first thing that we notice here, of course this is the history edition, is the beautiful graphics, right? I just love it. And this is Richard Northburg here, our trader in the center. We get 3 traders on the map. That is Venice, that is the Orient, and that is Richard Northburg here. And in that case, he's going to sell us lots of valuable items, and also gives us quests down the road then, especially with the Emperor. That's going to be interesting. Now, they're all, well, just as lost as I am. My flagship on the way, Santa Maria, in all its glory. A beautiful little ship. It's just always exciting when you start a new game, you know, and there's so many possibilities, and you just really start out with one tiny ship and make something big out of that, out of nothing basically. And we can see some islands already in the distance there, so there's lots of stuff that we can discover. There's something here. Let's just check this one out. It's looking like it's a bigger one. Definitely want to get me a big island, a fair enough island. And on these islands, well, we're going to create not only a big, beautiful medieval town with lots of infrastructure, but also a big cathedral monument and ultimately the palace, as it always is. This game already had monuments in store, right? So the Harbour monument that we had, the Cathedral monument that we have, stuff like that. And I think the mod is adding a couple more. This island is not so bad. It's just very small overall. We can't really do that much. We got some stone here, some iron, but that's ultimately it. I'm always going west usually because I know the maps are rather evenly distributed, right? So we do have big islands here, we will have big islands here, and then the southern islands. So there must be something over there. There must be something, and I just tend to go to the west usually, northwest. That is my territory. There's not a big island right now that I can see though. That's not so great, as we are still making our way over there. Who's following us there, by the way? Leif Jorgensen, the 1-star opponent. He can definitely follow us, no problem. Alright, there's just some ruins coming up, some smaller islands where we can't even settle anything on it yet. And all we can see already from the 10,000 we are down to 8,200 because we purchased those tools. They're coming in very handily then later. And from the trading we got some 10 honor points. So just for your information, honor is like the currency that you can use for all the items and diplomatic relationships. And it's just going to be very important also to unlock more techs in the tech tree, because there's a tech tree in this game. Just overall lovely stuff. Where is my islands? There doesn't seem to be anything over here now. Ah, there's something. That's an island though. Let's just have a look at it. Alright, there's something, and from the look of it, it might be major. There is some stone deposits, iron deposits, brine deposit for salt. We got coal and we got the Bear's Cave, 2 of them actually. It's looking not so bad. Do we have something else in the surrounding area? I think there in the distance I can see another island. Oh, this is a huge one. There's a river too with some river slots. And I think this is just it, right?
You have discovered a building on an island.
What? Oh, there is a Benedictor. There's even a neutral trader on it that would take some bread from us. Yeah, let's settle here. That's actually, it's a nice beach area, so of course with a bit of experience I know what islands are good and what not, and this is definitely one of the better ones that we can find. There we got our first building, oh hooray, and we're going to name this city right away to Sleepy Hollow, just as we go. Very nice. And yeah, well, with my Santa Maria, first of all, we are rather full on the tools now, and I definitely do need to start expanding there quickly. So we go ahead up there for now with, like, let's make it 3. Yeah, let's make it 3 harbor, 3 warehouses, right? And then we can start ahead with my first lumberjack huts right away, that are going to produce some timber for us. And oh boy, we're going to need that timber. So we can make it, let's make it 4 for starters. We can of course then have way more down the road. And speaking about roads, let's also get us at the first road out there for our very first basic production that will start now. Luckily there is no workforce in this game, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's unload the remaining tools, and then with my flagship I would just like to go ahead and start scouting the surrounding area that we have there around our island, right? Just like that. And the rest of the time, well, we can focus on starting our city. So I would like to go ahead as always and start with a beautiful big avenue road. We do need to be careful though, that we don't, you know, deplete my treasure there completely. Let's also have a road rather here, kind of like as a buffer to the harbor area that we're going to have. I will need to leave a bit more room there. There you go. That's 110. That's a lot of money that we are wasting this way. And we're not making any money right now, right? My balance is negative there, minus 60, because we already have the lumberjack huts. And then we have the marketplace. So this is where we can finally start building some proper houses. And we're going ahead here with getting the first one. Yeah, well, let's get cracking in this area, shall we? I think that's a good location for it. There you go. In all its glory, a nice little building, a nice little marketplace. And this one, of course, gets its own road connection then to the main avenue area, right? So like this.
A new island has been sighted.
Oh, and we found another island. Very nice. We continue then to the north. I would like to really take the northwestern corner there into my Imperium, right? So in my empire, so the others don't have a real chance there of getting close to that. From my experience, the Cardinal will attack us rather quickly, so I do still need to hurry up there a bit. Now, we do also can start with the first houses then. I would like to do this. Let's just find some suitable location for that. Here, I think we can go with a 3 slot. Yep, very good. And then here and here. So, of course, we are using some layouts that I've gotten from Anno 1800, right? This one. Beautiful. And this is the first houses that are moving into Sleepy Hollow. The first peasants. There we have them. Looking happily. Lots and lots of demands they have before we can upgrade them. I'm going to raise the taxes right away to medium. To lower medium. So they still are happy. You know what? Let's go for actually even-tempered peasants. That's still fine. They can still grow with that, right? They still go up or something like that. And I can just happily continue there with a couple more of them. These guys. And that one. So let's make it a normal block out of that one. There you go. This is going to be downtown, right? This is going to be where we have lots and lots of high-density buildings then later on. A nice island that we found here too with some honey that we can use. So bees and herbs. And grain. Grain, herbs, that's very important for beer that we can produce later then. That we can craft our own little beer. And we are going to need that as it's a pretty important product. Right, I think actually I need to go here down on the peasants move in. Yep, there it is anyway. Right, so we need to lower the taxes there a bit so peasants move in. And I would like to get now a couple more lumberjack huts out there. So like 2, I think. We're going ahead with that. Let's just see. 1 here and 1 here. There you go. And we will also need now the first, this building menu. It's just something that I need to get used to. Then we have the fisherman. We are going to need the first tier for our fish, right? So my people want fish, and I'm going to have 2 of them. Balance-wise, we need to be so careful for this area. And out they go. Getting us some juicy fish there, please. Lovely, as our little town is starting. Do I want to have a double road there? I think I do. Right, so that we have these landmark points more or less that we can then use. You have discovered a settlement belonging... Oh, Leif, why are you doing this? Are you for real? He's settling right next to my island. I mean, the map is so big. That's just not cool, really. I guess we're not going to be friends. This is a big island, though. Alright. He's really just, look at that. That's his island. And we're here. So we are the right next island there. That's nasty. Very impolite. Let's continue with the next houses. So those guys here. Unfortunately, we don't have a blueprint. So I can only go ahead there with getting those roads done like so. Right? So that we know where we are going to place them. And I should also then think about the church or the chapel that we want to have then as well. I think actually it's going to be here. That we can take the whole into our area then. Alright, how's it looking? There's another island coming up. It has grape, so for wine that's going to be pretty important then. Very good. Even though, you know, those islands don't belong to us at the moment. But there we got some basic islands now that we can settle next. For our trade routes then, for our production expansions that we want. So in that case, we know now where they are. A bit more timber is coming in so we can build the next houses. Those people are moving in then. And we have reached the settlement status. The first one of many. Right, there we are. Level 1 settlement with 90 peasants. And from Richard Northbrook we're getting 50 honor points. That's pretty important. Let's get my flagship over to him. Once again, because with those 50 honor points we can purchase a splendid gift for guests, and we're going to need that for the Grand Vizier, and from him we're going to get a trade ship for the Orient, for the Oriental city, right? So we do need 2 cities actually that can work then, that need to work together in order to become great. It's really slow. Am I getting enough timber here really?
A new island has been sighted.
Right, another island coming up. There's also some herbs here. Lots of beer caves. Right, and for the first time I think we're also positive on the balance there a bit. Right, not that we can really afford a lot. But it's a start. It's a start to something. Let's build some more houses there. And we've also unlocked now the chapel. The chapel has a very, very low range, right? So if I want to get the chapel done, I think it's going to be in this location there. So let's just get rid of these houses again. We get some timber back, half of it, but that's fine as it's really just very cheap anyway. And we can then build this beautiful first building here, service building, into this area, right? That's where we're probably going to have it. Yep. To get these people done with the chapel there. There it is. They also need some cider. They do need some cloth, and they do need entertainment in the form of a tavern, and they do need salt, right? And once we've finished all of those production chains, we can upgrade them to citizens at the next level. And that will open up a couple more possibilities. Flagship still on the way. The map is huge, so it's really just taking us a long time to get there with the ship. And in the meantime, we can just really focus on building a couple more houses. More peasants means ultimately more taxes, and we do need a lot of them. A lot of taxes in general. Alright, just on time. My flagship is now arriving at the harbor area again. Here at Richard Northburg, and we are going ahead with, let's just see what we can purchase. First of all, we can purchase now the splendid gift for the 50 honor points. There you go. And I think he's also got some tools left there. Yes, let's get 10 tons of tools there as well for 800. We need to be careful still, but those tools are coming in very handily. Now, we need to move to the south now. That's going to be very tricky. The map is pretty huge, and I know that the Grand Vizier must be somewhere here. Usually he is somewhere southern center, right? So just like Lord Richard Northburg usually is northern center, the Grand Vizier is somewhere down there, but we need to find him first, and then we can turn in that splendid gift. Very good. I'm also, since trading is now starting with Richard Northburg at least, we can also open up now a trade route, and I would like to do this for tools. So whenever there is some trader coming along, he can sell us some tools, and we can purchase that as long as we have some money left, right? Since tools is just so really important. We got lots of timber actually once again in store, so let's go ahead and get us the next peasants out there. There you go. And let's also make a road around it here. There we are outside of our area of influence for now, so we need to wait there a bit. Finding new islands along the way. As we move south now, we will also get to a new climate area. Right, so there is going to be interesting mysteries down there for us to explore. And I'm just going ahead here with... could probably make this one into a normal block. Yeah. Let's make this one into a normal block. That's going to be golden. There you go. And then we got those smaller main roads more or less continuing through the city. And then we got the big road around, right? The big road leading to all the monuments then later on. Boy, it's so small yet. And it's going to be so great at some point. I can't wait for that. I always love the beginning in every Anno game. It's just exciting. A blank page of paper, right? And we're going to paint something on it. Next island, there is already the first southern island coming up from the look of it. We got a different beach. I think so. Yep. Must be. Yeah, but it's an unsettled island. And also the Cardinal already settled in the Orient, right? So of course it's a bit cheaty there usually. He's calling it Dark Hollow. Now what a nice coincidence. We are the Sleepy Hollow and he's the Dark Hollow. Let's just see. Oh yeah, he's got himself a big island there. And he's starting out small here with his second settlement. Well, we continue now. Here, there's nothing though. Where is he? That's going to be the trickiest part. Of course, we should not neglect our main town though. We are at 270 people at the moment. That's pretty good. I'm going to leave this area there available. I think we are going to need the tavern there soon. There it is. Very nice. We can really get everything into it. Just see how big it is though. 3 tiles. So I'm going to make this one, right, and that's then the tavern area that we have. And around it, well, we can just happily continue building houses. So, like here, for example. Let's make it here for now. Probably another one of these blocks there. Right, Lord Richard Northburg sold us 10 tons of tools. Very nice. 900 coin we paid for that, though. Not easy, but we get a bit more tools in. We're going to need them soon. And we just happily continue here now. It's getting a bit tight there, so let's have these houses there. Right, and then I'm probably going to have just a smaller block like that, and then we continue with another bigger block here. That of course was not my intention. But like that. There you go. We can squeeze in some more then. Now we need to think about the next productions now as well. That is salt, that is the cider. I think cider is rather easy. And I'm going to do this as far away from the city as possible, so we don't need to relocate them so quickly into the game, right? We have plenty of room over there as well, but of course the major difficulty is getting there. Let's have another warehouse here now. Costing me quite a bit, unfortunately, but this is where we're going to have the cider production then. I think we're a bit far off the center now here, so I'm going to move.
Your people are longing for company.
I'm continuing to move a bit further to the south there. This house there, of course, needs a road. Yep, there you go. You're welcome. And then we just continue happily with 2 more buildings there. We're getting a bit full here now, are we? With that warehouse, with that marketplace. We can squeeze in some couple more here, and that's it, right? Marie d'Artois, we found her island in the south. Why do they all have an island in the south already?
I am Marie d'Artois. Tell me, are you a pious man?
Ooh, and also a big one. They are getting ahead there. By the way, let's have a look at them. So we found all 3 of them now, right? Plus Richard Northberg. There's still some AIs open.
Yes.
Marie d'Artois.
What is it?
Would you like some flattering? Yes, there you go.
What a surprise!
And Leif Jorgensen.
Come on,
Yes, very good. So we are going into the peace treaty area
What
there
is
now,
your
or the
wish?
actually trade treaty.
Is it important?
And then the card, and it's going to be the
I
toughest
don't
one.
have to
He doesn't like that, so we are losing some reputation there with him. I mean, he's already not looking so friendly, right? Not very trustworthy anyway. That's going to be really, really nasty here, finding the Grand Vizier. That's something. It's going to cost us time, unfortunately. We got the timber, so I would like to go ahead now with my first production, my next production, right? And that is the cider. So we can build it over here. So our apple plantation. It doesn't have a lot to it yet, though. We're going to build a road, and then we need to plant the area around it, right? And the cider is working like this. So 25 fields it needs. Those trees are growing now, producing a cider hopefully soon. We can go ahead with the next one right here. Perfect. We should be sure that we keep the river slots available though, right? So in that case, we do need them later for paper mills and stuff like that. Producing some paper. So that's that. I think 2 will be fine for now. As always, I would like to stop the consumption for now, right? And we're going to build up some storage first. Oops. Some storage first, and after that I can open it up for them. And I'm also going to deactivate the automated ascension, so they're not going to citizens automatically. I need to do that. Just a bit more city development. It allows me to be a bit more precise about where I want to upgrade.
Land ahoy!
Alright, another island to settle, but we can't settle there yet. Where is the Grand Vizier? It's getting a bit unnerving there. There is an... I think that's his island. Yeah, Grand Vizier Al-Sahir's ship, and I think he might be going back home. We could follow this one, right, and get to his location eventually. Or he's just trading. I think he's just trading with this one now. Very good. We found him. Following the ship was a safe bet. Very nice. That's his beautiful, really beautiful looking trade island, trade hub, right? There is a ship coming in right now. And our ship is just behind it with the splendid gift for a guest. That's what we need. That's what we need to turn in there as we make our way. There you go. And let's turn it in. And with that, we have unlocked the first diplomatic level with him. Visitor from the Orient. We get some 50 prestige out of that. He's happy. While we're here, let's purchase some tools. He's usually got them for sale. And with the 20 tons of tools, let's return back home to Sleepy Hollow with my ship. We're going to have some exploration in the meantime. So we're going to make a bit of a detour before we get back home. And meanwhile, also, the Grand Vizier gives me his first ship. There it is. That one with some tools, some dates, and some timber. And we're going to make our way over into the western, southwestern area, right? Because I want to get as close as possible to Sleepy Hollow with a main island. Very good. We got the next big step finished. And Lord Northberg is offering us a quest. We need to deliver 3 tons of wood and tools to a ship that probably sank or actually is damaged, we would get some 50 honor out of that and 14 tons of fish. Now the fish is not really what's worth it here, but the honor would be. But since it's so far away, it's over here, right? We'll see. We have 30 minutes to fulfill this quest. I don't think we're going to make this, but let's just see. All right, the cider is flowing. We have materials. Let's continue over here. All right, and over here. And this is where we're going to make the next production now, which is the wool weaver's hut to get the cloth out of it. I just need to check. It's also 18 fields, so smaller fields, but we can have 2 of them together for this one to work. Right, make those 2. And then let's just see how they cultivate it. Very good. In this area, we got the sheepies now going. Very cute. Very cute indeed. And those sheepies now are going to produce cloth that we're going to need. 2 of them. I have no idea how many we need, right? Because the mod is rebalancing a lot of things. We'll just see. And then the last thing would be salt. We have the materials. We have the money. Let's go ahead with the salt. We can start out with having the seawater salon. This one that we can build here at the shore. And it's again getting the salt over there. Let's build 2 of them once more. Of course, every one of these buildings that we build is costing me a maintenance cost. This one here is 20 already, and we have still a surplus of 260. Sounding all fine and nice, but it's going down and down, and we need to get this one up, especially for the fleet building then. There's a good island coming up with some coffee, some color, so indigo that we can cultivate there, and some sugar, but it's very small, right? We also got some gold here and diamonds and quartz. Looking good. Alright, for Sleepy Hollow we have more timber still, so I would like to go ahead and build a second area now, a second district as we might call it. Let's just see. Actually, can I get the road over there somehow? Because I want to keep this kind of like symmetric. Oh, and Giacomo Garibaldi! We have found Venice, the 3rd big trader in the game, with probably the most beautiful trading hub, right? Absolutely fantastic. While we're here, let's just... Why is this blinking? Oh, it's for sale. I'm not selling and not buying. Let's purchase some more tools for 1,200. Boy, that's expensive. We got 40 tools now on the way back to Sleepy Hollow. I'm also going to stop the trading of tools now. And while we're here, let's also just check. Fish is now... Yeah, it's not going up so quickly anymore.
You have sighted new land.
Well, let's just see where we can build that, really. That case here, the beach area is not that big, right? So we would waste some space, but it's going to be fine since we have so much space anyway. Let's have this one kind of like here, I guess. The next marketplace. And then we can have some more buildings surrounding it. So like that would actually work, but it's nasty. If I build it like that. Also not really good.
You have discovered a building.
I could do it like that and then have here a room again for a chapel. I think that's what I'm going to do.
You have discovered a new island.
And more islands are to be discovered. I'm not going to have a look at all of them for now, because we need to focus there a bit on building. And here we can make it exactly 3. That's what I want. So we're going to make it like that. There you go. With a entrance point here once more. This is going to be really nice. It's going to look amazing, tell you that, once we have more ornaments available, once we have higher levels of civilization available. That's just going to be really nice looking. Here we're going to have the avenue that continues, and here we have a second main road that goes into this direction, right? And of course the harbor area also has a main road left and right. And boy, I should not build so many roads. We are out of money now completely. Money is gone. I can still happily continue building normal houses as they don't cost me money, right? Only timber. Make a second one of these. The road around it though costs me money every time we build a road. And I don't have that much. And then we can continue with some more buildings here. Now, we are out of timber, so I need to wait on that again. But what we have now, what we should have in store now, cloth is in as well. The cider is in a lot, so we can now finally unlock the cider for my people. There you go. This will now increase tax level and also the amount of people that live in these houses, right? And tax money, as we can see, 290, and it's going up. 300, 330 as cider is filling up. 400, that's looking good. Should not forget about my ship down here.
Land sighted.
There's another island coming up. It's looking like a bigger one. All right, it's not that far away anymore from Sleepy Hollow. And there's also the tools coming in, so we are full on tools again. However, I'm not going to get all of them up, right? So we're also taking some timber with us, and we're going to settle now on other islands. We need to secure them before the AI settles on them. And this one here would be my next bet, because it's small. It's not small, actually. It has lots of building room, and it has grain, it has herbs, and it has honey. So it has 3 fertilities that we are absolutely going to need. And then this one here is also laughing at me, or smiling at me, because they got the hemp. And hemp is something we're going to need as well. And yes, I think here... Oh, we actually need to plant something there. Interesting. For the salon, right? So under sea level there. There's some structure now. Another big island coming up. I love the colors of this game. Beautiful, bright colors. There's also a... not so friendly face.
You have discovered a building on an island.
Alright, and here we are once again in the northern island sphere. Perhaps there's still something down here. I'm not giving up yet. We could go into this perspective because you can see a bit more. And there is something down there as well, right? So let's just have a look at that as well. With the ship. Because we still have a bit of time there, I think. Cloth is in, by the way, so we can unlock the next consumer good for my people. This will once again also get my balance up there. We are at 500 now. And by the way, we have the quest, but really the quest is not so important. Settling islands is more important for now. There's then also here the next chapel that we can have. I hate it when, you know, just because of one tile we cannot make this do. What should we do here? If I build it there, that would work. Alright, so let's get rid of these houses there. And instead have the chapel here. And I think... Yes, we can have the tavern and the chapel together here. This would work. And let's do this. Let's have a little plaza there for those. We have arrived. Let's settle on Wolf's Haven, our next island. I'm going ahead and I'm going to have... Oh, he actually likes that. Leif Jorgensen, but then again, he likes everything. We are going to have like one warehouse here in the center to take the area of influence, because in Anno 1404, it is also very common that the AI settles on islands where you already settled, right? So there can be several players on one island. This is nasty, so I do need to reserve that area for me, basically. I would like to get this island here too, because it has the river. Rivers are so important later on. And once again, it has a grain and herb. And we're going to need lots of that. Leif is also offering now a trade treaty. That was to be expected that it happens at some point, because he's a level 1 opponent and he rather just likes to be friendly with everyone. Let's do this. But I guess ultimately he's going to get swallowed by the Cardinal.
Happy day.
This island is though something that I'm looking forward to. Yes, it has clay, it has dates. It doesn't have spices though. We do need spices. That's just really, really important. It's the main reason why we do settle there in the first place. Getting the spices going. We could try... Oh, where is the Grand Vizier? He's down here. And get spices fertility. Right, there it is. For 100 honor points. With a few quests and a bit of trading, we could do this. So this island is still then very, very tempting, because we have lots of building space available. And I think... spice, what else do we have there? There would be spice here. No indigo, unfortunately. Something else that we're going to need, especially later on. There's some silk here that we can get. Yeah, we're going to settle on this one. It has the dates, it has the clay, that's the most important things, and it has lots of space for spices. And we're just going to get the spices here with honor. Alright, and my ship is on its way to this next island there. The honey, the grain, and then one island for the beer. Perfect. We're going to need lots of products later on, right? So I do rather go with having specialized islands then. That means that we do need lots of space and lots of islands. I do need more fish, as fish is going out. Let's build 2 more of them. Just here. The harbour area. And salt is also now in, so we can also unlock now the salt for my people. This will once again boost my tax input, but it will also now really get us close to the next level, right? Because we can now go ahead and building the chapel, and that's it then. Let's settle here. Yep. Ashgabat it is. Oh, the cardinal is already angry. We settle on a very good island there, and he doesn't like that usually.
Ah, good.
And with that, we can now finally open up the second city that we're going to need, right? So let's build us a warehouse over there for now.
The Sultan will finally be able
so we can have the dates here. Now, in the Orient, it's very important. Fertility plays a role, right? Or moisture. This one here, the Noria that we're going to need, this one is providing green land. And only on green land can we have plantations. So we have grass here, for example, because it's close to the river. That means we can have plantations right next here. But I cannot have them here, because that's not fertile land. Same goes with the lumberjack huts. So I'm going to need to have them in this area. So I'm going to have my first warehouses where we have lots of green area, because fertilizing the area or moisturizing it is actually pretty expensive, and I rather save on that for now. Let's go ahead and have two. I guess we're going with three lumberjack huts for now. Getting things then to this warehouse there. And on the other side, we're going to have the date plantation. That's something for my people here. And I need to check. Yes, that's 19 fields, so it's going to be one only, I think. I think actually we can make two work side by side. Let's just try this one out. 15. That's fine. It's fine for two. There you go, right? But I'm not going to continue now building that city, because we need to settle on the next island. That's going to be this one here. I can't afford it. We lack the money. 300 coin we need. Now we have it. In Sheep Bridge. There you go. My second island that we've secured with that. And a pretty important one at that as well. Yeah. Got the honey. We got lots of grain and herbs. We're going to need so much grain. So in that case, having two islands with the grain fertility is quite worth it. And we have 15 more minutes. I think we can now also tackle that quest on the eastern side of the map. And for that, I will need 3 tons of wood and 1 ton of tool. I'm going to do this because for the 50 honor, right? This is just really important because we need the honor for the spy system.
Production has been disrupted.
So let's make it 3 tons and 1 ton for the tools. We're not at war with anyone yet, so we can safely go over here without risk of losing that ship. And off it goes. Right, and let's build the first city buildings really here. That would be the chapel, and look at the cost, right? We cannot afford that. This one is actually 2,000 that I would like to have in this area then. So we need to wait there a bit on the money. What I could do is I could start selling something that we have in surplus. So for example, a bit of salt, we could sell a bit of cider, and we could sell a bit of cloth. Whatever we have a surplus, we can sell this, making a bit of coin there beside that. Fish still going down. That should not be the case, as we have lots of them now here. So this should just work. And since I'm greedy, let's have some more houses for the next. Because we have the timber, right? And I would just like to use that. Make a tiny block here. And then another block here.
Snap them up while supplies last.
Meanwhile, in Ashgabat, we can start with the first city structure, right? So in that case here, we would have a marketplace as well that we need for that area. I'm going ahead and I'm also going to have a main road here, but because I can't afford more, we're just going to make it one tile road for now. It's going then over here to the marketplace, right? And that's it, because I really cannot afford more for the roads there. We also need then these nomad houses here. They're actually pretty expensive because they do require tools as well in addition.
You have discovered another player's island.
To the normal construction cost there. Let's just make this road go away there, because I would like to have a full block of 3 houses there. There you go. This is looking much better. And with that, we have also the first nomads then living here. Paying us some taxes. Alright. Let's raise the taxes there a bit. And as we can see, they also need quite a lot. They want milk, They want linen garments. They want carpets and pottery. They want education. And they want 4 Winds Palace before I can upgrade them. That's quite a lot. It's going to take us a while. But this island is not the focus of this game, the city, right? This focus is this city here, because that has 4 tiers, 5 tiers. And in that case, that's going to be just way more exciting to build up. Let's just see. I would like to make it like so. Just a couple more here. Right. And my ship, where's my ship? Over here already. Let's just check it out. Not that far away anymore. So we should make this do. Oh, and look at that. Giacomo Garibaldi purchased a lot from us for 888 coin. That's nice and very much appreciated. It's just so far away here. And 8 more minutes. There it is. There's the damaged ship where we're getting the resources to. And he likes that. We repaired the ship. We get some 50 honor points out of that. The 14 tons of fish we could probably sell at Lord Richard Northburg on our way back, right? And with the 3k that we already have now, let's purchase or let's build the chapel. Let's just check it out. It's working like that, right? Yeah. There you go. A beautiful, nice, smaller chapel here with its own entrance then. And we could even have some ornaments left and right.
An island was settled by another player.
Oh. Oh, that's Leif. Doesn't care for us. Let's have some smaller, low-tier bushes right in front of it for now. Later on, of course, we have some better stuff available, like flower beds and whatnot. And then the last building that we really just need is the tavern. We have the money.
Discovered a building on an island.
So let's go ahead and also build us the tavern. It has a bigger range of influence, so that's at least something. Right beside the chapel. Now, who doesn't like that? You can pray to God and then go for a beer right next. Nice one. And this one now means that we have everything provided for our peasants. The only thing I now need to do is I'm going to lower the taxes to Euphoria. And this means they will need, they will want to upgrade now. And there it is. Upgrading is available. And we can now go ahead and upgrade them. Let's do this.
Citizens are now.
And there's the first citizens now in my city. Looking a bit better now, these buildings. Cuter. Right, and that's the citizens. And they have, once again, lots of demands. They want schnapps, potato liquor, linen garments. They want pottery and coal. They want a monastery for education and stuff like that. So that's going to be new challenges ahead of us. But also we have more possibilities now. Like the tool production is now available to us. We can also create meat. We can also start with the rope yard soon. And that ultimately leads to a shipyard, so we can put out the first ships that we're going to need for our trade routes. And the tribute here for the trade treaty Marie d'Artois, I'm going to decline this one. I'm sorry for that. So far so good. Sleepy Hollow is starting to come to life, and the foundation is set for a prosperous future. I hope you enjoyed this one. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Sleepy Hollow, to Anno 1404. Just on time, we got 100 additional honor points because my city has upgraded to, well, city level, I think. Because we got the first citizens in, of course, and, well, I guess that's a city kind of like. Let's also increase the taxes real quick for them and continue with upgrading a few more of them. We do need to do that because we want to unlock a couple more buildings that we need for the tools production generally, right? So I'm just going to have this tiny town center here being upgraded with basically the remaining tools that we still have. 7 tools we still have. And we've also unlocked now our tech tree attainments, as they're being called. There we can unlock more bonuses down the road from all 3 factions that we have for the honor points that we earn. 160 honor points, that's just perfect, because with that we can get the spices for Ashgabat, right? In Ashgabat, however, I would also need now tools in order to advance. It's getting a bit tricky there, especially because we need money for the tools. I'm going to open up a tool trading once more, so I hope that we kind of like can compensate with the cells that we make to get the tools in, basically, right? That we don't have to pay that much. Let's just upgrade a couple more here. These guys, the reason for that is we still haven't unlocked our toolsmith yet. We do need 240 citizens for that. We do have 160 at the moment available, 700 peasants still, but as we can see, the citizen level is growing. They're paying a bit more taxes, of course, which is nice too. But overall, we still need way more than what we have right now. That's going to be the tricky part here, as far as I can see. Now, let's just have a look at my ship, really. It's over here. We can sell some fish. Right, for 126 coin, and we can purchase 20 tons of tools for 1,600. Let's do that. I think that's the last amount of tools that I need to purchase. Let's get them back home. Let's stop the trade here once more. I could also get the tools from Venice, right? There's still 16 tons waiting for takeoff as well. It's just beautiful, really. It instantly reminds me of some certain assassins going around in this beautiful city there. And he insults us, the Cardinal, vilely. Oh, so I guess the war declaration is not that far off anymore. At least that was nice for now, right?
What brings you
Ingratiation
here?
with Marie as well, and Leif, of course. He would say yes to anything. No problem whatsoever. By the way, we do have a ship available right now. Let's just see if one of them wants to give us a quest. Giacomo Garibaldi might give us a quest. Yes. Sink the fleeing ship. What kind of fleeing ship? I do have a flagship that has some cannons. It has a firepower of 6, right? It could be possible if there's no defense. Then we could probably sink this ship. It's up here. It's actually not that far away from my flagship. So we're going to try and sink this one. The reward, 1,700 coins and 60 honor. That's something we could do theoretically. So let's do it. I hope we are not losing our flagship though.
Signing a trade treaty.
Alright, just over there somewhere. By the way, we have a trade treaty with Leif. So we could purchase now stuff. He's not selling anything though at the moment, right? But he could purchase stuff from us if we have enough.
An island was settled by another
4 more
player.
tools we have, so let's just go ahead with a couple more upgrades, and we have a locked toolsmith. Toolsmith, the charcoal burner. For the toolsmith, we're going to need a bit more though, I think. We need the iron smelter. Where's my iron smelter? There it is. Iron smelter, ore mine. Those are the ones that I need. And I also need the stonemason hut now for our next building material. That is the stone that has been unlocked now, right? So we got now wood, tools and stone. And that's going to be pretty important. That ship is moving. It's moving a bit further into this area.
I look upon you with awe.
And Leif admits that he's less powerful. Alright, I'll take that. And, oh, also escort a ship out of the region. Lord Richard offers us a quest. Oh, another 1,600 coin. This sounds too good to be true, actually, right? I think there might be... I hope the battling is not too... Very good. There is no battleship here waiting, so we can just safely destroy this one. No prob. There you go. It's going to take a while with our basic ship here that we have. But it's a nice first start for taking some loot here and finishing quests. And there it's down. Let's take the loot. There you go, that flag. And we need to get this one now all the way down here to Giacomo Garibaldi. And he's going to give us some money for that. And money we need, especially for the tools then as well. Now, I cannot upgrade anything else anymore. How's my goods looking? Not so great, right? We will also need to get more cider and more fish in. I also will not build any more houses because we're pretty tight on that. So I really just have to wait at the moment. And after a bit of time, my flagship Santa Maria finally safely arrives at Venice. And here we can now turn in that quest and get the coin and the honor. With the coin, we can purchase the next tools. And also increase our trade rank there. So we also have reputation ranks with those NPCs, right? And we do get some honor points every time we complete one rank. And in that case, that was happening now. We got 40 tons of tools. That's just lovely. That's a lot. So let's get the tools back home to Sleepy Hollow. And my flagship will then continue there to Richard Northburg for the next quest that we definitely want to do. And I've also sent my smaller oriental ship here now to the Grand Vizier to purchase tools over there as well, because we've got some tools there for sale as well, and also the spice, right, that we want and that we can purchase now. 100 honor.
Don't
Just when my
delay.
timber is
It
really
would be
going, my
pointless
cider and fish is really going down, my flagship arrives. The cardinal wants 1,600 coin, otherwise he's going to declare war on us. For now, we're going to pay it because we can afford it. Let's just see for how long though. Let's turn in the tools. I can't risk a war so early on because he's really going to annoy us quickly there. So the cider and the fish, we can easily do this by just getting us some more cider plantations. For example, over here. Right, so 1 and 2, and let's make it 3. And here. And then we can just place those fields. There you go. Producing a bit more cider. At the same time, I will also need to get more fish in. Now, this is looking rather full already. I don't want to spam the main harbor area now full with it. So we're going to have another warehouse over here somewhere. Is that iron? Yeah, very good. Let's take this one right away. We can make our iron smelters here. Like so. And then we can have our fish. My fish. Here. Let's make it 2 for now, because it's actually quite expensive. 2 tons of tools for every fishery. And let's also get cracking on the iron. Oh, actually, for the iron, we do need stone first. My bad. We have 3 stone deposits on this island. One is over here. I can already see that we are going to need more tools. It's nasty. Let's build it. And then we can have the stone mason right next to it. There you go. Only 1, unfortunately. Where's there 2? Was it 2 working on 1? Or was it 1 working on 1? That I don't remember now. I will just... I'm going to play it safe for now. And let's get the other one up here. Right. So that we have 2 stone masons now working at least. And they are going to produce us the stone that we need for our iron production. There we also have an iron deposit. And the other one was on the other side of the island down here. Together with the salt and the river slot. So this is going to be a really important industrial area as we progress. Alright, I'm going to get my flagship back to Richard, because there's this quest waiting that we want to do. We want to get a steady flow of money in there, right? To pay tributes and stuff like that. We haven't found the pirate yet. He also will want a tribute at some point. And let's purchase the 10 tons of tools and the spices. And with that, let's get back home. Because we're going to need spices over here then at some point. Because spices is something now that my citizens want, right? So for food, it should be somewhere here. Is it not? Meat. But not spices. That's interesting. We don't need spices for citizens yet. So that's how big of a noob I am to this mod, because it overhauls so many things. Leif Jorgensen pays us 136 coins. 1,300 coins. Perfect. Thank you very much for that. And I think there's a quest here. Yes. 3 tons of wood and tools to a ship at sea. Far away. Over there. It's actually the same location again. This seems to be a very dangerous island for any kind of ship. And we do get some 25 tons of rope and 50 honor for that. That's actually pretty good. Let's... Oh no. We only have 1 minute, almost 2 minutes left to get to this ship here. So let's do this quest here first and then do the other one. Right. Alright, we got some 7 tons of stone in now. And that I can use to start my iron production, right? So let's start with the iron mine. Really expensive, 900 coin it costs me. This is going to produce iron ore now. Let's get this one over here. And there's the smelters waiting then. This one needs coal and iron ore to produce iron bars. And those we're going to need for, well, for the toolsmiths. How should we do this? We do need a charcoal burner for that. There it is. That's a charcoal burner. And can we squeeze in some 2 here? 2 would be perfect. I guess 1 is only possible for now. Let's build the first charcoal burner here. And then we can afford an iron smith here. An iron smelter. I think we can actually afford 2 of them. Right. These iron smelters then. Taking in now the iron and the coal and producing iron out of that. Should be starting now soon. So there it is, already getting its resources. Damn it. We were too late for a couple of seconds there, I think, and the quest is lost. What we can do here though is I can purchase those 3 tons of wood and 1 ton of tool that we need, 2 tons of tools. right, and get over there really quickly now, so we can finish at least this quest for the ropes. And the ropes are going to be nice for some shipbuilding. Alright. Very good. The iron smelter has started now its production. And that means we can now also safely get the toolmaker workshop right next to it. And with that, we will be able now to produce tools. I think we can afford 2 of them with 1 smelter. So let's just build both of them right now. The second one over there. And there will be enough iron for that. And with that, we are independent now from the tool trading at least, right? We can produce it ourselves. And that's just a very important step there. We can also upgrade the marketplace or the warehouse here. I guess we should do that. It will increase our storage. But storage is not really something that we need a lot right now. Also, my ship arrives here, so we can now safely get the spices off board and tools. Those 11 tons of tools to continue building our settlement here. Not that much that we can really do, right, except for just building those houses there. We need to unlock more buildings first and productions, but any kind of tool that I get, I use.
New buildings
And with that, we have reached the next level. Perfect. And we have unlocked the gold farm. We also get some 50 honor from the Grand Vizier. And we have the mosque, or a place of worship actually, that we can use. And also the guild house. We have arrived. Let's turn in a tear of sorrow and get the ropes and the honor points out of that. Perfect. Ropes I'm going to get back home. I'm not going to sell them, even though it's tempting. Oh, there's also a trader coming in. Are we selling anything? We are selling salt and cloth at the moment. So that's something that's going to be traded here.
Let me give you a
There you go. 5 tons of salt he purchases. Not that much really, but at least something. With the tools that we have, we can continue upgrading now a couple more houses. Getting us a bit more taxes. And unlocking more buildings down the road.
Nothing can stop
And Sleepy Hollow has upgraded to village. Very nice. And we get some 75 honors there as well. And we can see that here, village status with 355 citizens. The next one would be the Patricians, then to a small town that we can unlock. With that, we've also unlocked a couple more productions. Potato farm, that is, for the next product they want, right? And the meat. Meat, linen garments, potato. I think it might be safe to actually get to another island then soon and start productions there. Because I don't want to have too many productions on Sleepy Hollow, as we need the space for our city. And yes, as we can see, both toolsmiths are working, right? So 1 smelter is enough for 2 tool makers. And that's some lovely tools coming in. I actually contemplate, I'm contemplating about building a second one right away. A second tools production. Because we're just going to need so much of it. And it's putting us down there a bit, because we need to wait for tools. What we can do though is we can continue with a few more houses, because we have the timber.
You shall hear from me.
Oh, and Giacomo Garibaldi, he purchased a lot. A 1,600 coin we get out of that. Thank you very much. I have some smaller blocks than here as well. And lucky us, we don't need to worry about money for the roads anymore, at least for now. More upgrades here in the town center, making this one more lovely than ever looking. There will also be the paved road available already, but that would cost me a lot of stone and money. I'm not affording that yet. Oh, and Marie d'Artois offers us a trade treaty there as well. Let's go ahead and do this. Onwards to good relationships.
Be quick.
The cardinal.
Oh, fancy you coming to...
Oh, look at that. With Leif, we would be in the alliance sector now soon. So he probably offers that at some point. This is a dangerous path to tread though, because alliance basically means I have to help him in case of war. And he's definitely going to war there at some point. We also got the fire station available now. With that, we could douse the flames if any appear. There will, of course, be some appearing. There's already some smoke here. So there might be fire appearing now anytime. And we should wait for it, though. Because I want to rather build it once there is fire. By the way, let's also upgrade that warehouse here to a more beautiful one. It's just needed, right? Sleepy Hollow needs to look proper for any incomers. That's the warehouse for now. And let's have a couple more upgrades over there. Many as possible. That's just lovely taxes. And I think they've all grown a bit further now. Where's my flagship, by the way? It's over here, close to us now. And yes, there's the fire now, finally happening. And we will... Ooh, best to actually just build the fire station, really. Let's just see where we could squeeze it in, though. Should I get rid of some houses there? Yes, I'm going to get rid of those 2 houses there. And build a fire station instead. That is going to take quite a lot of buildings in, right? Here. There you go. And these are going now, there they are. They're rushing now towards the fire. And are going to douse the flames before it spreads. Perfect. Otherwise it could spread, right? And it will spread at some point. Alright, this one we can actually get rid of. And instead use the space that we have there for a couple more. I do need, let's just check it out, probably another main road in here somewhere. But for now, let's have... Actually, let's make the next marketplace. Right, it's totally possible now. And then we have the main road here. That's probably going into a big place then in this area. And here we are just going to have another main road now, or smaller main road continuing, and I can then just safely build my next district, which would be in this area. And let's actually make it like so, and then we have the next block of houses then here, right?
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
There you go for this area. And there's also my flagship coming in with the rope. And whew, I do need to wait a bit on timber now, even though we could produce timber ourselves, and we're probably going to do that. In Sheepbridge we should start, or I'm settling on this one. Let's actually settle on a new island. It has some iron ore, some stone, and this one down here has lots of iron. Ooh, that's good. And bad fertility, which is good too, because we're going to need it for the meat, for everything that is not requiring fertility.
Your people are longing for company.
And there's the next fire. It's out of reach for this fire station, so I do need another fire station in this area. It's getting a bit expensive then, as we can see. And also not really working out. I would need to place it right next to the marketplace here. Which is possible though. Let's do this, right? Let's build it here. And I will need to get rid of 1 house. So that I can take the whole area in. Right. So we're going to have a bit of an ad hoc building here. Which is fine. It's a medieval town after all. And medieval towns are kind of like chaotic when it comes to their development. Of course, the city, as we can see right now, is going to change a lot over time, right? Because we're going to delete buildings, we're going to create plazas. It's really just right now so that we can survive and have financial independence. But of course, we're going to see lots of changes. I got a couple of more tools and timber, and let's also get some stones there, 20 tons. And let's get down here, settling on this island. And where we can start then with our next production chains and ultimately also our first trade route. Have we unlocked the shipyard already? That would be great. There's the shipyard. It's pretty expensive though. 10,000 coin and 10 tons for the rest. It's affordable though. It's within reach, and we do already have ropes now, so we can start then our shipbuilding immediately. So that's my goal. And also my ship has arrived now here. Let's settle. In Rose Yard. Oh, and also another quest. Thinking something. Oh, -6 reputation. He will declare war soon. Let's get my flagship over there because I want to sink that ship for a bit of money. And here we can now start with our next production chains that I'm looking forward to. First of all, the iron. There we got now 2 iron deposits. And the harbor area. And I would really like to go ahead and start another tool production, right? For that we do need the iron mine. Like so. Oh, I'm out of timber. And we do need timber. That, however, I can start right away without too much losses. Let's have them here for now. 2. Let's make it 3. We're going to need an island that produces building materials for us, and that's going to be one of them. Right, so there's the timber now being produced, and then we can finish the tool production, and we do have some 6 stone deposits here, and some 7 iron deposits. So this is going to be my building material islands, plus I think meat, and yeah, also potato farms that we can have on this island. One more production I would like to have in Sleepy Hollow for now, that's the linen garments. So that's something that we can do on this island safely without wasting too much space over here in the northern side of it for now. We have the sheepies there already, so just south of that I'm going to have another warehouse. Yeah, let's take the stone in as well. And then I can have my hemp farms here, and they are going to provide for the linen garments. So that's some a bit more complex production now. They need 4 fields, so I can have 2 of them side by side, like so. And I'm probably just going ahead and have, yeah, 4 of them, really. That we can make this one start immediately. And then I do need 2 of these linen weaver huts. First, let's build the road down here.
Fire is raging in your
Yes, and
settlement.
more fires appear. That's just normal. And then I'm going ahead here with some fields. Keep some space there in between. Here, and then one more here. So we have place here for the linen garments then. And then we can have those fields on that side too. And this one, going to work out. It's going to be work out. It's working out perfect. And then we can have 2 of them right here between them, right? And they're going to provide now for some linen garments. Let's once again pause it, as always. And there's another fire popping up. And it's just outside of the fire station. What a coincidence. I think it's going to burn down. There's nothing we can really do about that. It's just really annoying overall. These fires. That's why I usually like to turn them down. But I thought, let's just keep them in this time. And I already regret my decision. A few more tools in Ashgabat. We're going to need them because in Ashgabat we are going to unlock the... We need to unlock the next production building for the clay then soon, because we need that for citizens. And also I would like to provide the milk now, right? So milk is something they want, and we can do this down here in this fertility area. Let's go ahead and have then our goat farms. I think we're good to go with 1. They need 18 fields. Just see how that turns out. There you go. The goatees roaming around, producing some milk for us. And I would also like to go ahead and just build us a couple more here. There you go. As we continue, where's the ship that we need to sink? There it is. And yeah, it's that one. For a second I thought it would have some defense, but it doesn't. Very good.
Your
And
settlement has grown.
Ashgabat has also grown to a village. We get some more honor points with that. And also we have now enough building materials in Roseyard to finish the smelter here. So I can have my smelter. I will have the charcoal burner. Right, and then we can afford hopefully 2 toolsmiths. Just here. A bit more wood, but that's it. Perfect. Have the roads. A bit more wood so that we can afford it then. And there it is. Perfect. Tool production number 2. Working now in Roseyard. So far so good. We are expanding and we are onwards on our way to Patricians as our town grows. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Anno 1404 Megacity Let's Play episode back in Sleepy Hollow, and Leif Jorgensen offers us an alliance treaty. First impulse would be say yes, but on second thought I rather say no to you. You're weak and I don't really like to bond with weak people, especially when we're playing against the Cardinal, as this guy is a buffalo. Really, he is. He's building big ships and just demors you. And we definitely should be on friendly terms with him. An alliance with Leif could be, of course, also a nice strategy of, you know, providing that he would probably not declare war on us if he knows that he would be at war with 2 parties then. But Leif Jorgensen is not the guy for that.
Yes,
Marie d'Artois
what is
would
it?
be one of them.
You have no
And
idea what
that's
it
why
means
I'm
to
very,
follow
very
his
desperately
will.
trying to get my wrap up with her. But unfortunately, she is a bit harder to please, that woman. And in that case, it's going to be taking more than a few smiles to make her happy towards us. Now, we continue with our building. I've finished the next district here in the last episode. I need to readjust that here though, since we did build them a bit off the grid, right? I do need to make sure that we have them like so. That's much better. So first of all, we can connect this road here now with my main road, and then we have the normal houses here. We can actually squeeze in some of them, right? And still be able to build us a road in here as well. And that's what I would like to see. Just like that. And we could still go for a chapel then in this area there, for example, taking in these guys. I've just built them, and there is already a freaking fire coming out, a freaking smoke coming out of that house there. I don't believe it. Did these people never really learn how to cook? I guess not. Well, let's use this area here for a fire station then. That's the only thing that actually is worth it now, since, yeah, there's probably going to be a fire. No doubt about that. Alrighty, so that's working out at least for now. We are still in the process of getting up our building material production in Roseyard, where the tools are now coming in, right? So 2 tool workshops are working, and we can continue then with building our beautiful city. And what we've seen here for the first step towards that is the linen garments that we finished now in Sleepy Hollow, and we already got some 18 of them in. So what I can do now is I'm going to unlock this one for my citizens. They're going to pay me more taxes, and also more of them are going to move in. On the other hand, coal would be something, but I don't think we get a coal mine out yet. Meat would be something, and meat and the potato liquor is something that I would like to get up in Roseyard, right? So the first thing, let's get us a warehouse all the way to the other side. There's, by the way, also some stone and iron deposit that I might just casually also use with this one, right? So getting this over and then having here another for this iron deposit here that we can then use. And then I just really need to combine these things. And also something, the money it is for my shipyard that we want to have for my ships, my fleet, right? But at the moment, not really successfully so. We also have sinking the fleeing ship, there it is, that we still need to capture. Kind of like. We would get some 1,500 coin out of that. That's quite handy, right? This money, we can definitely use it. And let's also go ahead and continue with a few more upgrades. Ah, very good. Some more building construction options. Just over here, we get the guardhouse. That is something we're going to need. It has a nice range to it, so we don't need to place that many of these guys here. Probably somewhere, yeah, over there, I guess. It's always that last house that is missing out, right? It's always that last house. We're going to need that for security reasons, the guardhouse then. And since we're still waiting on some more resources in Roseyard, I would just like to go ahead and spam us a few more buildings here. So that would be, wait a second, this one here. So we have this area there actually where I still wanted to have a kind of like a some blocks around it, some houses, right? This one, and then we can continue basically with the next one just here. And let's just have one building there.
I am giving you the
He wants some 1,600 coin again. We are going to pay, even though it's hurting us a lot. Next block, all happy taxpayers coming in, perfect. And this one here, of course, needs a road still. There you go. So this guy is happy as well. Let's just check it out as well. Can we sell something? Because we need to find new ways of earning money, right? So at the moment, cider is going up there just nicely. We're selling these already, perhaps not at this quantity, but that's still fine. And a bit of stone selling will also come in beneficial there for us, since we don't need to waste so much then. Now let's continue with my next one. That would be the liquor, right? For the liquor, we only need the building itself, nothing else really. It's just this one here, no processing. For the meat, at least, we do need quite a lot. We need the cattle farm, plus we need salt. And there it is, right? We're not going to have the meat in Roseyard because there's no salt here. It would be a total waste doing this. No problem though, because we can get other productions up here then running as well. So that's not the end of the world. And we just will have the liquor here. costing me some 4 tons of tools. Let's go with 3 of them for now. And they need 75 fields, so they need a lot of space, right? I will not be able to build that many of them. Let's build one here and one here, and that should already be fine. Oh, he's continuing to settle. Oh, he's got himself a big island there. Now we probably need to be a bit more careful and settle on a few more islands before we focus too much on production. And then we're going with those, and now let's just build them, and as we can see, yep, going completely full, right? The fields around them, and that's just the 3 of them now. They're going to start to work. There's something to grow here, I guess, so it's not going to stay like that. There it is.
Has stopped producing goods.
Right, and now they will harvest that and harvest the potatoes and make liquor out of that, some schnapps. That's all we need, really. We're still chasing this one. I think we are half caught up a bit though, right? We're here at the moment. My proud flagship. It's still on the way and it's getting closer and closer, destroying this one. I continue. We got some wood in again. We need to continue there urgently a bit for the taxes and the population, basically. Let's have a couple more blocks here and here, and we can always get rid of these cheap houses, right? But for now, we can use all that space for all that taxes. Here, probably we're going to have the cathedral. So we do need to also make room for cathedral and a palace at some point. Let's get this road over there. We can afford that. Not really, but I'm still going to. And then there is the whole meat situation, right? So we have the salt here in Sleepy Hollow. But that is salt in high quantity that we're going to need for consumption. We also have the saline that we can have at the riverbanks, right? This one here, seawater saline. I think with that we could make it work in Rose Yard. Let's try this one out. Let's get the next warehouse all the way here to the beach area. Some over there so that we get the salines. And then we go with, I guess we can only build one for now anyway. Get the 3 salines on the way. And we'll just see how much we produce out of this single one here, right? That's one. And on the right side of it, we can have then these cattle farms. Cultivates 18 cow paddocks. Let's just see how big that is. And it's small, so we can definitely get 2 of them in with one. I would like to use it here. And then we're just manually painting them over there, because then we can make sure that both of these plantations, both of these farms are using their right target, right? So there we got the cows, and then we can get a few more out here. So this whole row here will be full of cows at some point, and this whole row will be full of potatoes at some point, and schnapps. And with those 2, we can now have the butcher, and that I'm probably also building here, or I'm building it on the other side. I'll also build it here. Have my processing industry so close to the beach. Might be. Meh. Very good. Garibaldi purchased a few things. 700 coin, that is. And I think we've also sank the ship, right?
The settlement of another player has advanced.
I think the fleeing ship. No, it's still on the way. It's still somewhere over there. But yeah, I don't know. Seems very tricky there to reach it, really. Now, we have not the coin yet. I have my forestries over there now, so the beach area can be used now finally for the processing industry, right? So this whole area will just be full of butchers and stuff. And for that, let's go ahead and have the first butcher already placed. That's going to get the cattle, and it's going to get the salt. Both of them we should already have a bit in store. Salt there is. Meat not so much yet. Meat is going to be a bit more tricky, I think. Right? But at least it's being produced. As we can see, there's the cattle coming in. And with that, they should be able now to produce some meat. There it is. Perfect. The butcher is working too. By the way, totally cheaty. Leif Jorgensen also already advanced to envoys in the New World. I don't know how fast you need to be in order to do that. Insane. We continue advancing with my farmers at the moment. That's basically all I can do. Another block. And for my city, I think they have everything here. Yes, how's my consumption looking? Still perfect. At some point it has to go down, of course, again. And only then will we reinforce the production. Until then, I can just happily continue with building blocks
Two
and blocks of
players
houses.
cancel their trade treaty.
Like this one here. Oh, and Leif and the Cardinal are no longer at trade with each other. So there might be a war imminent. The first one. Just having this block there. Very good. And I'm also going ahead and getting us the next city district up. So that would be those blocks here once more. We can still squeeze in one more. Perfect. To that side. And here somewhere we should plan ahead then for the Cathedral district, right? So there is going to be a cathedral here somewhere. And then most likely the palace close to the river. We'll just see about that. But that's for way later once we can afford that. Right now we're still with the farmers, of course. Another main road perhaps that we could also make out of this one.
Enemy ships have been sighted in
that
your
should be possible.
water.
Yeah, that ship is a bit bugged here, unfortunately. It's going through the island there, so nothing I can do about that. I'm not able to catch it. So we're just going to go back here to Sleepy Hollow. We are actually capped on the tools at the moment. I should be having already some depot available. There it is. And with that, we can start building a nice depot here on the side. And each one of them gives me some whopping 75. Is it 75? It's 15 tons of storage in addition, right? So that we can get a bit up there. So that we don't cap so easily. Salt is going down for sure now. So we need to watch out for the salt production. I don't have the mining yet. Nope. So the only thing that we can do here is actually just get the salt up. But this one here needs to be upgraded. Only with the upgrade are there 2 carts now, right? So with that, 2 carts can deliver the resources. And Marie also settles there. Yeah, we need to settle urgently. First of all, my ship is coming, my Oriental ship. This one is just arriving in Sleepy Hollow because we're getting some tools down here to Ashgabat. We need that in order to start up our next productions over there. Money-wise, we're still fine in this regard. Just let's get some 40 tons of tools down here to Ashgabat, all the way down there. Alright, we're also settling on this island here before someone else does. I think this might already look dangerous there. Belongs to us now. Very important island. It has important resources and we're just going to place these warehouses everywhere. It's really costing us a lot and she was definitely settling here. She was going to settle here. Let's take the remaining tools. Let's get back home there. Take some tools and wood. And then I'm probably going to settle on a second Oriental island. So this one here has the spices, for example. Would be really nice. This has a rose that we probably don't really need. Yeah, somewhere down there for sure. Where we still need to settle. Another very important foundation. With the tools, I would like to grow Ashgabat a bit more. So in that case here, I'm unlocking us more buildings in the process than 2. The central spot here I'm going to leave available right now for a mosque and certain buildings that we're going to need down the road. And also we are reserving some tools now for the next production that I'm going to need then for the important city. And here I would like to settle now too. Or would I want to? We got the spices here. The spices I wanted actually to activate the Maria's Rest. That's possible entirely. Also, what do we have close by? There would be almonds here on that island. This one, nah, this one has coffee and almonds. Ooh, that sounds very tempting. Those resources. There's also 1 gold.
One of your plants has
I don't think I have gold anywhere else on my island so far. There's also no gold here, but there would be reef. And with that, we could get some shells and stuff that we can then process into, I think, jewelry. It's difficult decision. We still have a bit of room down here that I would like to explore, right? There are some more islands. Let's settle on this one. Doesn't matter. Let's settle on this one for now. We need to secure it for us. And I can have at least 2 warehouses here that I'm going to use. And then I'm still having some resources left over to settle on yet another one. And that's probably going to be this one here with the almonds and the coffee.
Nothing can stop your settlement.
Ashgabat has also grown. Very nice. That's a bit more honor. And this one, they all have the same fertility. It's not ideal. It's absolutely not ideal. Let's have a look further down south there. Very good. As always, I also then just continue a bit with the Sleepy Hollow expansion that we have then over there. I could also squeeze then something in here or just a smaller, you know, some ornaments there if we want to later on. And then just here another probably block like that. We can also use just nicely in this corner there. Very nice. More taxpayers, so we're at 450, and that's going to jump pretty soon now. How's it looking there in Roseyard? Because I think, yep, first of all, resources we have. So much that I can upgrade now my warehouse here to have a bit more storage available. And then the butcher shop here will for sure need another cattle farm. So we're going to apply this one now. We can afford that. How's it looking with the salt? Salt is steeply going up, right? So that's fine. The beef is though all being used. I would like to have a second butcher shop right away. And for that, we probably will need 2 more of these guys here, but I do need some more stone. Speaking about stone... Yep, let's use this one here first. That we get the next building material then in, right? So just over there. And this one... unfortunately, they're all outside of the range of any warehouse. I do need to build a warehouse first.
An island was sighted.
Alright, and we're also finding some new islands now. Oh, it has indigo. There is indigo on board. Coffee, it's uninhabited. I think we're going for this one. Oh, that's a beautiful island. This is a jackpot. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. We got lots of resources. We don't need to build a single Noria on this island because it's basically all moisturized water, moisturized soil. Absolutely fantastic. Let's settle on that. I can afford 2 warehouses for now, so in both directions we're going to expand a bit with that. And then I would need a bit of wood. We have that in Ashgabat. Let's get this one. Meanwhile, my ship has arrived here, Rashid in Lord Richard Northburg. We have lots of honor, and with that I would like to purchase a splendid gift, and I would also like to purchase a noble appreciation. We're going to increase our rank with the Grand Vizier there a bit, because with the higher ranks we unlock more building options, and we're going to need one of these, right? So with the, I think the Guest of the Bedouins, we're going to unlock then the clay deposit that we're going to need for Sleepy Hollow and the next production chains.
Named one of my children.
Now that ship is on the way. I would also like to check, can we purchase a ship from Richard Northburg? No, he's not selling. Get a bit of money there. Perfect. We also get the monastery now. Nothing really that would be too useful though. I still need to get my building materials now, so there's a bit of wood, right? And we just lost lots of money there with all the investments into the new islands here, so we should keep that in mind. At least trading is working in our favor right now. Santa Maria, there you are. Let's unload the wood. And now, what we're doing here is, I'm going to start my first trade route, and we're going to use the flagship for now because I've got no other choice really. Right, first trade route, and this one is going from Roseyard to Sleepy Hollow. And in Roseyard, we're going to load the liquor and the meat, and we're going to unload both of them in Sleepy Hollow, right? And my ship Santa Maria is going to be used for that. And we're going to call this one Meat Schnapps, something like that. And my flagship, in all its proudness, is now getting over there, delivering us the resources to Sleepy Hollow so that we might prosper in the city with all of that. And I think we're going to see a nice jump in taxes there once this comes in. Let's also just quickly check fish and salt and cider is going down, so we need to reinforce our production chains here. So we got the fish over there that for some reasons I cannot copy, so we need to build it ourselves. Build us 2 more. And I will need a warehouse of its own for this one, otherwise it's getting overwhelming for these. Right, that's the fish. Then we have the salt. For that I still use the coastal building, one of the most inefficient buildings probably for getting salt over, right? But it's just required for now, as I don't have a salt mine. We're going to get this one on the way, and then there's the cider situation. Let's upgrade the marketplace at the warehouse. And then we're going ahead with some more cider here. Here. Easy. Squeeze them in. Not too many though, because otherwise the warehouse will be overloaded with all the incoming trucks, you might say. Very nice. This is just looking so cute. Fantastic. As my cider is being produced. The famous Sleepy Hollow cider. And I'm looking forward to here now. My little ship is coming in for the diplomatic items. So let's just check how this one turns out. And boom, level 2 we are. Guest of the Bedouins we are. And with that, we have unlocked the second row of buildings here now for these buildings, for the eastern cities or the southern cities, right? And I guess we could also purchase something new. Some productivity bonuses that we can get out of this one here. Nothing else though. So let's get my ship back home again. We still have honor, so I might still do this one more time, upgrading to the next level. Could be totally worth it. And just a bit later, my flagship is coming into the harbor of Sleepy Hollow with the, well, consumer goods, schnapps and meat that is finally available now to my population. Let's just check it. I have not blocked it. Nope, I have not. And that's the next 2 consumer goods. And then we're only lacking 2, with coal being really easy. And pottery is going to be a bit more tricky. But then we would already have everything for that step as well. Being unloaded now, we're at 340. And with that, as we can see, it's already going up. And I think it's going to 600 or 700 then even. And of course, we're not waiting just for that. We can continue upgrading people. In that case, I will need another chapel in this area. That would be probably here. Right, this will work out. So let's get rid of this building only, because we can easily squeeze in the chapel.
Humility, modesty, and
goodness. I cannot do this. I could do it probably by moving the fire station. I'm not doing that. Instead, we're going to have a nice little area right in front of the chapel then, right? Something like that, so they can upgrade. And then we still need a pop, a second one. We already have one down here. So getting the next one probably here. Yep, that's looking good. So we're going to get rid of these 2 here. And then there's the pop as well for those guys. And for many more that we'll build on that side too. And with that, hooray, we can upgrade more people. And that's all that matters to me right now, because that means taxes. And those people are getting now their resources, or well, their products, as we can see. And by the way, the citizens, since when they're fully grown, like here, 15 out of 15, what we can further do to boost our income is put their taxes to calm, right? So this essentially gives me 200 more coin from the citizens and boosts us to 700 now. Problem is, if it's that high, new citizens will not grow to 15 anymore, right? So we should only do this once every citizen house has been fully grown. And since I'm upgrading a lot right now, let's rather keep it there at the medium. And after that, we can then totally raise the taxes in order to squeeze the maximum out of my population there, whatever is possible. I would like to, since we can barely afford a chapel, we are so low, take an Oriental warrior to his warehouse there. That might be something, some tools we could sell then right away. Yeah. For that I will need my special ship, my Oriental ship. Let's get it over there. We still now need to save up the 10,000 for the ship, right, for the shipyard. With that, a bit more independence comes towards us. But for now, very good. 2 more products missing, and then we can already go for the next level. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, and welcome back to our little medieval town that hopefully is going to be a megacity at some point, still in the early ages here. In the last episode we made quite some progress with our productions and are well on the way now to the next level. We still need pottery and coal. Well, pottery is going to be a bit more complicated though to achieve, and what we can do before we go with the pottery, let's just find us the Oriental warrior in my city. So there is someone roaming around in my city that we need to capture, and we do need to get this person then back to Richard Northburg basically. We already know these quests from 1800, right? And they're just still
are signing a trade
most of the time pretty annoying, but I also like them because, yeah, well, we just have a closer look at our city while we find or search for this person. And hooray, there he is, walking between the houses there. We just need to click on this person and got him. Let's put him onto my ship. There you go. And get this one back to Richard Northburg. Do we have anything to sell, really? We have lots of tools. We have linen garments there. I could sell a few, and a bit of stone, right? So nothing out of the ordinary. Just a couple of surplus products that we have to get our balance up there a bit faster. Oh, Marie, you're canceling the trade treaty. Why are you doing this to me?
Yes.
Doesn't seem very
what is
fair.
it?
We are here at this level there, so we still have a good chance there of getting back with her on track, right? And by the way, the Cardinal... with the Cardinal, we are really on the edge of destruction. Let's just continue while my ship is on the way of expanding my town a bit more quickly, right? I would like to get us a couple more districts out there. So we do have this whole area that is empty for now. And yeah, placing a marketplace here just will do the trick for me for this corner. And what I would also like to do is, in order to be able to get more of these districts out, we're just going to boost our timber production there a tiny bit more. Let's have the warehouse up here, and I'm just going ahead then with having, let's say, 1, 2. We have enough tools after all, and timber is just so valuable to us right now with all the expansion going on that we will always need that, right? And it's so cheap also that even if we surplus on this one, even if we cap, we don't really feel that, right? It doesn't really hurt us that much if it's just full there for a couple of minutes or something like that. Let's go ahead. Once again, we do need to waste some money there for the roads. Not too much though. We have the main road here that I would like to use. And then we're just going ahead and placing us a few more houses there. So this is going to be a pretty dense populated area. So we just basically have these blocks here. I could also go ahead with a block like that. Wait a second. Unfortunately, really, the blueprint mode is absolutely missing for me. I would love that. Unfortunately, we have to build it like so, like in the good old days, with a bit of a block in between, right? I also cannot copy them, so we just really need to go ahead and building everything ourselves here, one by one, step by step. This one, let's get it over, and I will probably in this area... Nah, let's just build the peasants for now, and I'm going to just delete the ones that we don't need, right? If I need to have then a pub or a church or something like that. So that's lots of taxes coming in addition. What we definitely will need to do for those guys though is, yes, well, I need to expand on my fish production. That's just something that we'll just need a lot and a lot of fish there. So in that case here, yeah, we need the harbor building, this one, right, and this one and this one. Lucky there is a lot of fish or a lot of wood already coming in, so not the biggest of deals. There you go, with a bit of upgrade there. With the cider we are already capped, so no problem overall. My ship just on time really is arriving here. Oh, we are also selling nice amounts, so we have 6.5 right now. We can also turn in that quest. 24 tons of tools. We could sell those tools, right? Yeah, that's 2,000. Let's do this actually, because tools we don't need that many right now. Putting us to almost 9k. Oh, right, Marie, you like that at least. And what we're going ahead here is we're going to purchase more of these diplomatic tools there, right? We do need them though for the clay. Now let's just check how high are we with the... Here, oh, 250 prestige. We do need 150 prestige on top of that. I think 140 would be the one, right? And this one is 100 and this one is 50. So it's 150. It should work out. It should work out. Unfortunately, there's no way for me re-rolling here. So in that case here, actually, yeah, we can re-roll. No idea. There you go. We have another one. Now we definitely have enough. So that's the one. We get this to the Grand Vizier. And with that, we will be able to unlock our clay that we urgently need for my people, right? And while that is working, I think the coal mine we don't have yet. Nope. And coal, how much coal will we have in store right now? Nothing. So coal is something that we would need then as well. Timber is coming in. We can go ahead here with a bit more expansion. I would like to have a bit of expansion. Let's actually also have a double road here. Some of you have been really complaining about my double roads. I have no idea why. Every city needs avenues. Every city needs bigger roads. Everything else would be a total catastrophe, really. It's not hyper efficient, I know that. But what city is hyper efficient? No idea. I don't know what you're talking about there. Let's go ahead. This one, we can just place it here basically and get the whole area here into our area. Perfect. And we basically then will just have another main road here. I like the main roads there to connect my city throughout. And then we basically can go ahead now here with that, finishing that block. And we are really just bound by the limits of my timber production right now. Other than that, we should be golden. This one might be a very nice area here for a chapel then. We'll just see about that. And then we have our marketplace. Let's make a... Let's see if we make it like so. Should work out. Yep, we can make another a big crossing here, right, with the main road going then to the marketplace there, and then mostly connecting or continuing on the other side with a main road there as well. Well, this one goes all around that, of course. And then a simple connection here. Should be looking fine. Right, so that we have then a couple more houses there. And here we can squeeze one in, and those guys here just get their own entrances, right? They're going to be very sophisticated buildings at some point. And those will definitely have some nice looking entrances overall. Lots of ornaments in between. Boy, that's really skyrocketing my taxes there at the moment. Should be very careful though. Yep, the cloth though is going down. So that we have over here, right? No, actually that's the linen garments. Where's my cloth? Just above it, really, the sheep piece. And we do need to get us a couple more out here. So we can definitely squeeze in one here. Might actually even be able to squeeze in two. But let's just go with the one here. Oh, yes. And, of course, bound by my wood. There you go. Very good. Getting the 18 out. Let's just keep the harbor area there available as well. Or a bit more cloth coming in. My ship is almost at the Grand Vizier. That will bring us the clay and about the coal. I can also prepare my next production chain also on Sleepy Hollow, because we can get rid of this production again, of the coal production. Because once I have high enough tier, we can use the coal mines, the coal deposits. And I do have 2 on Sleepy Hollow, right? And we should have one on our other islands there. Not really that many. There's one here. Coal, as you can see, is pretty hard to get. There's 2 on Bushel Hill, and Ashgabat has none.
Production has been disrupted.
Alright. Yeah, on Bushel Hill we still have 2 more, so that's going to be fine. We'll just see about that, really. It's tricky, it's tricky. Let's get us a charcoal burner here and a charcoal burner here. I don't think we have too much of a coal consumption there overall, so we should be golden. And let's also... Yeah, wait a couple more. We have only 2 tons available right now before I make that one available. And also, the Cardinal and Marie are no longer at trade with each other. That's a good thing for us. Alright, let's just wait for my ship to arrive here now at the Grand Vizier. That's going to be pretty important. Please let me upgrade to the next level. It's absolutely required here. There you go, level 3. That is the Sheikh's ally. Right, and with that we have now the pottery available, and also more importantly here the clay pit that we're going to need in Ashgabat. Do we need to purchase anything? 10 tons of tools, really. That's it. So let's get this one over to Ashgabat. And here we do have now a town big enough. We have the materials, and all I need really is a warehouse. We can't build this one in the desert as long as we have the deposit available, right? So I'm just going to do this on the other side of the island here, where we don't really bother anyone. And let's get ahead. I have a little road system here, and then I can basically have now my clay pit. This one is producing then the clay that we're going to need for my people here, and then mix the pottery out of that. It's a pretty extensive line, right? Because I think we don't only need the clay. Oh, actually we only need the clay. That's a good thing then, at least. So let's go ahead and have the clay starting here. I think we're starting with 2. And then we're building 2 potteries there. And look at the cost of a potter. 2,500 coin, 18 tons of tools. Insane. That's a lot of tools that we need here. In that case, I can only really afford 1 for now. And I hope this one is producing enough then to make it possible, right? So that we don't need anything else then from this guy here. But that's just a huge cost overall. My trade routes, can we still sell something? We need the money at this point. A bit of schnapps might be good, and we should also be able to sell a few tools, right? So now we're in the tool business. That should just work out. And yep, let's also make coal available to my people. This will further get this one done. And yeah, we also got this artifact here that's been basically existing since the existence of this game. No idea why this one is still in the game. I guess it's just classic at this point. Here we make another block. We got lots of lumber. And with that also let's have these separate entrances there once more. And here perhaps a little garden or something like that. And then I have another normal block over there. Make it 2. Yeah, because there's going to be a chapel in that available space. Right, so here probably a chapel or a pub, something like that. And over here we can then just normally continue with normal houses. This one is really messy looking, so there's a chapel here then, the chapel, the pub, and then probably the academy. That's a nice spot for it, I guess. Now that I think about it, either we have a church here, which would be amazing, right? We can actually afford this one, or we have the monastery here as well. So let's just keep this area available there now in the total area here, right? We might actually squeeze in both of them. And then beside it we have normal houses. There you go. Yeah, I might actually make both of them in here. I think we can afford that and we can squeeze them in here just nicely. Let's get rid of the houses there. And then that's going to be a church and monastery district. And then I just basically continue here with another block again. And that's the remaining of our timber there already. Very good. So that's also going to be lots of upgrades then soon. My ship is still on the way. Are we producing? We are producing now. And I think this one is consuming 2 clay there, right? Yep. So the clay pits are producing just enough for 1 potter. And I hope that's a good sign. There's the first pottery also coming in now. We're sitting at 900 tax income. We need to hurry up there a bit because the cardinal might declare war on us any time now. It's still the cloth that's missing there a bit. So let's go ahead and have like 2 more here. That's fine. This one. Very good. So this one is now fully utilized. And then we still have a warehouse here that can definitely use 2 more of these wool weaver huts. How much does it cost one of them? 20. It's actually not that cheap. But we still need a surplus on it. So let's go ahead, have 1 here and 1 on that side, right? So we can really use the whole area there. I might actually squeeze in more, to be honest. Yep, there can definitely be 2 more here. And get rid of this one again. So there you go. There we got all of them. Let's also plant the last ones. 2 we have, and we could probably, yeah, here we can definitely squeeze in more then. But that's for later. Out of timber anyway, and definitely also out of money once more. It's expensive. Life is expensive. Holy cow, we just can't make meat and ends meet in that case. I can't build a ship right now. I can't purchase a ship. I would like to sell something, but it's not going to work out for now. Do we have anything that we could sell? Stone would still be possible. We are already doing that. Let's get rid of the cloth though, because we're not producing enough there right now. Instead, we go with the linen garments, because there we have a nice surplus of it. All right, just making some money there. Also, Rashida has arrived in Ashgabat, unloading the tools. So we could probably now go ahead with another clay pit then, and then another pottery. But for that, I do need a few more tools. Anyway, we have it. I think we have enough production there, right? To sustain that pottery. We only have 2 tons. Production is not very fast. I hope that consumption is very slow either. Let's build a new trade route. And this one goes from Ashgabat all the way down here up to Sleepy Hollow. A pretty long trade route. We can also make it a nice pin here going over there, so that we circumvent kind of like Maria's Rest, just in case if we are at war with her. We don't need to bother or don't need to worry about that one. And we're going ahead here with the pottery, and we're going to load that in Sleepy Hollow. And Rashida is on this trade route. That's the pottery trade route that we have now. Number 2.
Don't you think that this tree... no, I'm perfectly happy.
Alright, so in that case, okay, 1,700 we can afford that, but barely. So we have secured peace for another 10 minutes or so. Sink the fleeing ship. Oh god, I don't have a ship available. It's down here. It would only be a bit of cider, so not really a valuable quest anyway. Lots of smoke I can see in my city too. Come on, I want to breach the 1,000 there. Cloth. Cloth. I need a few more. Just beside the giant. Couple more. 1 here. There's a couple. There we have that. And then probably here as well. This one. Then this one. I just love that sound. Very nostalgic. And this block is completed too. And with that, we hopefully should be boosting the 1,000 coin. Please give it to me. 999. Yeah, there it is. 1,000 at least. So money is flowing. At least for now. We need the money. Nothing else that we have there. I'm just waiting now for the first pottery really to arrive. And we should also make way for the monastery. So here I'm going to have the first one, right? We do need to destroy a couple of things there for it though. But that should be golden. Let's also get rid of this road. And with that we should be able to afford the bigger one. There's two of them, right? A smaller one and a bigger one. There it is, the bigger one. And of course we could just get the smaller one too to save some space, but I would like to have a bit of variety and we can use both. And since we already have the space, it's fine. At least the range of this building is amazing, right? So we can really take in a lot of buildings for this one. And in order also we do need then one here most likely instead of this block there. Or let's make the smaller one here actually, because then we can squeeze it in just nicely into this area. That would be even better. So here I'm going to make the second monastery that we will be able to afford. So that's two then. Here and here for these two blocks. And then the other thing that we still need is a guardhouse for security. So there is once more another one. And yeah, we can squeeze it in here if we want to for the inner center, right? Probably the best option here. And then I will need probably this area there. Make this one fully work. Probably will need it here though, instead of the fire station there, just beside the marketplace, right? So let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of these buildings and rid of the fire station. The fire station I can then easily squeeze in here if we need that, and then I can have my guardhouse here. Very good. So we have now, the only thing we don't have is the money for it, but we can get the money by upgrading more houses. Oh yeah, tools we also are pretty well on there. This, yeah, we have a couple more. Just love that we can see the smoke everywhere. Oh, and look at that. That probably was the biggest trade so far. 4,500 we also got from the Grand Vizier, getting also some honor points with that. And yeah, we are at 13,000. We have now the option. What do we want? The monastery and the guardhouse or the shipyard? Both of them are possible now, but only either one of them. Let's go ahead with the monastery and the guardhouse, because upgrading my people to the next level is a bit more important, and my trade routes are working already at the moment. That's a monastery, 4,000 we need. Look at that beautiful building here, really. I love it already. We do need to have it then. There you go. And the second monastery will then probably be sitting here or here, or actually over there as well. We'll just see about that. Beautiful, really. I love it. And then we need the guardhouse as well. That one we have on that side to also take in the whole area, or we actually squeeze it in somewhere here. I think this one is looking like a good location for it. Here, just beside the pub, right? We only need to get rid of one citizen house there, really. And I would actually like to use it here. Let's just see. Yep, look at that. Perfect, really. And with that, we also take in the last buildings over there that otherwise we would not be able to take in. Let's have the road around that, so a little curvy road through that. I love these as well, because that's just the tiny, cute, medieval roads that you have then basically, right? And in that case, both service buildings available now. Only dirt roads for now, right? Nothing else though, but it's a start. Perfect. And also we take in most of these buildings. The only thing that's missing now is the pottery. We are sitting at 1,200 there, so I think it's time, really. We just really need to pull the trigger there. There's also the location for the church that I was contemplating too. Not the snowy church though, please. This church here. Yeah, there we can have it then. Looking fantastic overall. Taking in a lot of districts at once, right? That might just be worth it. Yep. We're going to reserve that, but I'm not spending that money because that's another 4,000 coin. Nope, we really just want to go for the next level now, the Patricians. I'm just waiting there for another 4 tons of pottery. That was really not much. There's really not a lot of pottery coming in, I'm sorry. So we have 8 tons right now. Let's unlock it. This will see a nice increase there once more to my taxes. And you also take some more tools with you. Let's make it 30 tons of tools to Ashgabat. Because we're going to need them if I want to expand my pottery production over there. There's also a bit of cleanup pumping into my storage, so that means 1 pottery is not enough. to you know, consume both of these clay pits there. So I think we're going to need a third clay pit and then a second pottery, right, to make the ratio work here. And to double essentially my pottery output.
Production has been disrupted.
Now it is consuming, and as we can see, it is already going down. There is no doubt about that. So it's not going to sit full there for too long. Holy cow! 4 tons, 3 tons. That's a steep decline there overall. 2 tons. It's going to be empty before it actually fully fills up there. So we do need more of it. Another cell. Yep, very good. We are at 12k. So actually I can afford now my shipyard. With that small shipyard, there it is. At least there is something that's successful. Where should we place this one? It's nasty. It's just really nasty here. I can't move them. Yeah, let's place it here. That seems like a good location overall. It of course also needs a direct road connection then to my main building, right? So it will get the resources then from over there. And yeah, what it also will cost me, those ships, money, lots of it. We have the resources, we don't have the money. 8,000 for a small trading ship, a small freighter that has that is one of the modded buildings, right? Also cost me 8,000. And then we have the warships, 10 weapons. We don't have the weapons at all. So I'm just really waiting on the next tier there. Yeah, pottery out. So I will need to expand my pottery production there significantly, to be honest, right? So I think we need to have at least 2 more of them, but they're so expensive. Let's get another clay pit out.
Production has been disrupted.
Going to be this, and then I need 2 of the potters here. That's 2,500 each. Let's have 1 for now. And then we will need another one once we can afford that. Insane prices on the pottery. That's the biggest jump here out of all of them. Meat is also a bit down, so we'll need to work on that, but it's not dramatic overall. And we can still go ahead there. Yeah.
With trade grows trust.
Trade treaty, nah, I don't think so. We need that with Marie. I'd rather save the money for the tribute to the Cardinal for now. So far so good. Nice bumps. I hoped we would be able to upgrade for now, but unfortunately the price for pottery is just way too high. At least we can marvel at the monastery, and then we jump to the Patricians. Stay tuned.
Purify your soul in the name of the Lord.
Hello everyone, how good of you to join. Welcome back to Sleepy Hollow, where, well, we have visitors, we have beggars that are asking to stay now. The thing with the beggars is, if you take them in, more will come later. You need to provide also for the beggars a little house, right, so where they can live, so they cost me something. If I decline, I will get money from my people that could boost our economy quite a bit. The thing is, we won't be getting a lot of money since I don't really have high-paying citizens at the moment, so I'm going to accept these beggars for now. They will grant also some more citizenships, so rights for citizenship, and I do need to build this almhouse. Not very expensive so far. It does, however, need a church or a chapel close to it, so we are probably going to have, wait a second, we're going to have a church anyway, right? And let's just check it out. The church here, if I build it in this area, an almhouse would be possible here, right? So if I build it in this area, it will receive the church then soon. Let's build it for now, so they need that. Otherwise we're going to see some, yeah, criminal beggars and something like that. They like that, delighted, there you go. And once we provide the church, they will be even happier. So for now it's fine. Later on I might decline them. Something else very interesting, this ship Rashida, look at the amount of pottery that's coming in. 26 tons. I'm extremely excited for that. That's a huge volume. So we started with 4 tons that were coming over here, and now it's at 26. That's because all of my 3 potteries are working now at full speed. Also get a lot of clay from the clay pit, so that's fine. By the way, we can spam the whole thing here full with pottery, and probably will need to do this at some point, but for now it's fine. And that's the pottery coming in. With that, we can definitely unlock the pottery now for my citizens. And also the meat, I've bumped up there significantly, the meat production, so we should be seeing more meat now piling up then again in, yeah, basically in Sleepy Hollow there. We do have another quest here providing some hemp. That is just, yeah, it's a problem. We don't have a ship and we don't have the hemp, though the 26 tons of iron would be coming in quite nicely. So what I could do is I could get us a hemp farm up there, right? We do have 18 minutes. That's just not enough. I could, however, also pause one of my linen weavers and wait till the hemp is in. And we're probably going to do that. Very good. Now, about the church, 4,000 we need. We are almost there as well. So I would like to build that church in that district to further upgrade more people, because we really need to upgrade right now. Pottery is coming in. Let's lower the taxes to Euphoria for my citizens. That's going to cause them to upgrade right soon. Oh, and there's also this fire there. These fires really just appeared outside of my fire stations. What can you do about it, really? And there you go. We also get the upgrades now available. I'm so happy that we can do this. Oh, and Hassan also is starting to appear now. So the pirate, there he is. Corsair ships, they're nasty. So just gotta say that they're going to be nasty to us, and we need to also improve our fleet there a bit. Let's upgrade. There you go, Patricians finally in our city. And these are some proper houses now, right? We also get some 300 honor points from Lord Richard Northburg. He thanks us for the service and he's impressed with it.
You to construct these buildings.
And with that, we should also be seeing some nice upgrades then to my industry.
The people's happiness is a fair reward.
Oh, and Marie likes that. 5 reputation at least from her. That cannot hurt. They're going to pay some nice taxes. Let's increase the taxes right away to happiness there. Right, so that we squeeze them out a bit more. And yeah, we can upgrade plenty of them. We just need to wait, really. The first block at least is finished now. And it's going to take a while, right? Yep. What we can do and what we should be doing though is also the peasants. So these guys here I would like to upgrade. They already have the tavern, right? So that's fulfilled. They just need the church, and that I would like to provide now too. A majestic building indeed. And we're going to have this right here in the center of it. Beautiful. With, yeah, probably a bit of some ornaments around it, like a little garden around them or something like that. Who knows, really. Also a fire station for these guys might be possible later. For now, let's just be happy with that. And that means we can also upgrade lots and lots of people. We still have the attack on Titan over here. Unfortunately, I cannot get rid of this. It's going to be there forever, roaming around in the city. It's a classic by now. Lots of sales there again. Perfect. Money is flowing. So we can afford the first ships then soon as well. And about the hemp. 2 tons only so far. It's not coming in really quickly. And I think the garments are going down. So let's just screw the mission there. We don't need that. Let's just screw that. I need the input. I need the income from my products way more. Right. Let's just check. Cloth is full. That's good to see. Salt is going down a bit, but the rest is fine. Can we already go for coal mine? No, we cannot do this so far. I would love the coal mine soon. So we need to upgrade more. Let's do this. Those guys here. So the inner city is starting to look like a proper medieval town here with those patrician houses. There's also an upgrade here. Looking good. And also more peasants to citizens. These guys here around the monastery. And then I probably will need for this whole area here still
One of your plants
a pub or something. Right, so those guys here don't have it. This would actually work, I think. And yep. Get the pub going here too. Another 2,000 we needed to invest, but lots of people would like to upgrade as well.
Stopped producing goods.
And I just hope that we unlock the next building soon. So the more patricians I upgrade, of course, the more we see that. I will also need to adjust this trade route here. Meat schnapps that we're delivering right now from Roseyard to Sleepy Hollow. What we can do now also is we're getting tools in Roseyard. It's almost full now. And also stone, right? And both of these I would also like to get over to Sleepy Hollow. So this is one of our building material deliveries now to the main city. And Marie d'Artois now wants a trade treaty without any demands. So of course we're going ahead with this, as trade treaties are quite beneficial for us. I need more stone now, so stone is one of the problems. Let's just check it out. There's still one more available that we haven't exploited yet, and of course we're doing this. Just right next to it. Alright, his next demand is 3,100. We still need to go with that, because a war is just going to hurt us so much more than not doing anything there, unfortunately, right? As we happily continue with the upgrades, so right here in the city center, there's still a couple more new citizens now moving in. This block here we can definitely upgrade right in front of the church. It look proper in this area, right here beside the church, over there, and over here. And then more patricians here in the town center itself, while we have
new buildings are ready to be built.
bricks. And then we also reach, finally, small town. The next step here, 510 patricians we've reached. We probably get some honor there. You go, 125. And with that, we also unlock the large iron smelter. And still no coal mine. That's... Where's my coal here? I mean, we also get the cathedral now as the next major church building. It's huge, by the way. And still no weapons, right? Is that right? We still cannot produce weapons? There you go. There's the weapons now. Requires iron and produces weapons. And we should start on that as well. But with what money? I don't have it. We need money. Could we sell something new? Let's stop the selling of stone. We do need just too much of that for now. And let's also start selling a bit of coal. We are capped on that. So that's fine. And probably instead of the schnapps, let's see a bit of cloth, because that is also valuable and easy to produce. And we need it. Bit of stone coming in again, so let's just upgrade the next block there. This is looking beautiful, right? So we have a proper looking medieval town. There are a few damaged buildings on the way. But fun so far. There's also the guards going through the streets, providing safety to everyone. And also let's continue with upgrading those peasants. Lots of them we can upgrade. And just very important overall. There you go. Here, probably, wait a second. There is another one, and this block here. Lovely. We are at 1.4 on the tax income for now. So yeah, we should be seeing a nice increase of the bank account. And I think that's it for the peasant upgrading for now. Let's actually put the peasants to calm. So squeeze a bit more out of them, right? That boosts us to 1.7 already there. And I think also there's not that many patricians moving in right now. In that case, we could also squeeze more out of them. Right, actually 25. They're still moving in. There's still a couple of them moving in. So let's just keep it like that. Instead, my stone delivery has arrived, so we can upgrade a couple more of them to patricians. Also here in the Harbour area. Beside the monastery. And then here. There's a bit of a problem. This one doesn't reach. It's not reached by the monastery or the church. Or both of them. So we will actually do something else with this building here. And that's a pretty cool thing. Let's get rid of this one, right? Because it's a bit left out. But we do have options. We do have the manor house. Decreases maintenance cost of production buildings. Grants the access to the bailiff's book and notebook function. And with that, we could build it here, right? It's looking proper. So it looks like it can fit in nicely here. And it does cost us though. I'm not building it now, but later on. But this is the building we're squeezing into this area then just nicely between all those houses to fill in that void there too. Perfect. These fires. Yeah. My citizens are already helping. The cool thing about the patricians is they take a bit more damage. So that's fine. But I should start on my carpenter house now soon. I have not built the carpenter house so far because for peasant houses it's not worth it. For patrician houses it's totally worth it doing that. There we have it, the carpenter house. And this one is going to repair buildings that have been damaged, right? And boy, it is needed. We do have lots of damaged buildings here. Let's build the first one right here beside the marketplace. There you go. And this will repair now damaged buildings in here. And then I would need one more for that side that we can use. So for, yeah, here probably. I need to build it here because I want to reach that building there too. Right, I want to reach all the buildings that's possible. Very good. So that we start repairing too. Now, for my citizens, there's no... there's still a couple more upgrades, so let's do this here. Okay, we have the money now. Let's build a small trading ship, the first of many. Very expensive, but absolutely necessary. 8,000 there. Let's purchase this one in order to finally free up our flagship again. And then I'm going ahead with a couple more upgrades here. We got a bit more stone coming in, so we can upgrade the remaining ones. So these guys here, especially in the harbor area too. As many as possible. There you go. And with that we have reached a city level, also selling a few more things. City level is pretty huge, very nice. So finally Sleepy Hollow gets its proper name. Also some 200 more honor coming out of that. And of course more production unlocks and basically more buildings that that we can build then later on. That's looking lovely now. So that's a nice first upgrade.
Completed.
Ah, very good. Also, my first ship has arrived. Yelmer, there it is, my first trader. And this trader is now replacing Santa Maria. We will need to neglect one of these here, and it's going to be the stone, right? So let's get rid of the stone overall. Let's get rid of Santa Maria and instead use Yelmer on this new trade route now. Stone, not necessary anymore to import that. We have 3 stones now working, and I don't need to mass upgrade for now. So it can safely go up again. Let's also pump up the taxes for the citizens there to the highest level there that we can go before they go right. That's 2,400 now coming in. And then I would like to do the same thing for the citizens once those guys here have fully grown. What is going on there? There's a chapel missing for these guys here. Just for these. Probably can squeeze in a smaller one over here. Yeah, let's squeeze in a small chapel here.
Very unfortunate.
So that these guys here want to upgrade then as well. Very nice. Alright, so that's that. Money is flowing, 2,400.
By another player.
So this is coming in now. And we can finally use my flagship now that we should have somewhere. There it is. And let's use my flagship for some new island settling, because we need to secure some more islands for us. Take some tools, some timber there. Nah, let's not take some stone there. We don't need that. But I definitely do need more islands. This one up here is looking nice, right? And we're probably going for this. It has another coal deposit. It has a river. We're going to need lots of river slots later on. And it also has some more grapes that we can use.
An inferno is destroying your settlement.
And I still have a few building materials available on Sheepbridge. We can also go ahead and have some more. Coal is really rare though, from what I can see on all my islands. That might be a problem. Not a big problem yet, but it might be a problem soon. Boy, my city is looking damaged. I hope my combat house is doing a good job there at repairing most of these buildings. And we are also continuing now with the next production, which is the weapon production. Let's go ahead with the warehouse. And then we are going ahead with use a ship to look for suitable location on the islands marked. Oh, that's several islands and we need 15 tons of stone each. That's a lot. We can accept for now safely. There's a small warship as a reward, so this is worth it. We're doing this one. And let's just see. I do need now a new mine, right, that we're building here. There you go. Coal we have plenty of for now, so I don't need to worry about coal. I just want to go over here to my existing area. Let's upgrade that market house, that warehouse. And then we're going ahead with 2 more iron smelters that we can squeeze in. We could build a large one, but it's very expensive. Let's just wait on that for now. And then we go ahead with the weapon production, the weapon smithy, the first one, the first of many that we can squeeze in here just nicely. And we can have a couple more then as well down the road. But that's a start. We need to start building up a fleet there, especially since the Corsair might get a bit more dangerous than soon. Alright, about the quest, that's probably, it's 3 islands, so we do need a maximum of 45 tons of stone. Doesn't mean that we probably need all the 45 tons, because the first island could already be the successful one, but as a maximum we do need that.
Your territorial waters.
Let's settle on that island too. Mount Fort. There you go. Probably the Cardinal is going to hate us again because of that. That's fine. Let's go back. Let's go back though to Roseyard, because there we got the stone, and with that we'll be able to do this quest here. There's a couple smaller islands then available that we need. Alright, weapon is coming in. Perfect. Let's just check out what next we need for my Patricians. We need bread, we need beer, we need leather jerkins, we need books, and we need also a garden. So the first gardens, that's a really cool requirement there, by the way, right? So we need gardens in order to fulfill the need for that. And what I also need is another ship. So let's build a second trade ship. We can afford it for now. And this one will provide us the trade route for the bread, at least where we have the wheat and the herbs. It's this island here, and it's this. And we're going to separate it, the bread and the beer, even though we could have both of them on one island, but probably not for a megacity, right? At some point, space would go out, and then we would need to settle anyway. So let's keep it clean and have the bread and the beer separated from each other. And that's those two islands then, essentially, to Mount Fort as well. In Mount Fort, no, we don't have any iron. I would like to start up a second island, a third island, where we start with the building material production. Unfortunately, iron is really
Ship
rare.
ready.
Next ship is ready. There you go.
My ships would be delighted to supply you with
And
goods
this one is
from my
going to
homeland.
start with the bread, which would be the next good. So we need to pump out, of course, more products more quickly. The bread is the first one also that needs lots of stone then already. So we do need to really pump this ship full with building materials. And then also as much stone as possible. Going over here to Mount Fort already. Can I? No, I need stone for that as well.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, very good. He's selling. So we could actually purchase the next ship already, if I'm up for the job. And let's also pump out more taxes from the Patricians. They're fully grown now. And with that, we get some 200 more on the balance, leaving us with 2,600 almost. So about the balance, I really don't need to worry. And that, of course, makes it possible for us to get more production buildings out, to finally invest more into our economy again. And we start ahead with the 45 tons that I need here for stone, right, as a maximum. I want that warship. And there's the first island here, somewhere hidden. Right next to Mount Fort. Not that far away. The remaining stone, we could then actually get to Mount Fort right away, if I'm that blunt. Right, Mount Fort, the ship is arriving.
2 players are signing a trade treaty.
The Cardinal, really, with Leif Jorgensen. Just unload those thingies. Let's upgrade the warehouse there to get a bit more storage out, and then we can actually start with the first one, right? So it's the crop farms here, then it's the mill. So the ratio, as far as I remember, is 2:1, and we can really just start out with the first grain farms. And I think with the mod, let's just check this one out. With the first one, we really have a 1 by 1, right? And they have one road around it. Yep. So this should work out fine, right? And it's looking like that then. Going up here because there's
Trading
also
with one another is a sign of brotherly love.
there's also another stone deposit that
Fire
we
is
might
devastating
or
your
might
city.
not use at some point. And then I'm going ahead with the next one already, with its own little road, as we're building up those green farms. It's going to be over there, and then of course we're going to have the industrial district once more, where we have all the mills, where we have all the bakeries, and that's going to be right in the harbor area, in the heart of it all, here. And probably starting out with one flour mill. Just do this here. One flour mill, right? Starting its production now. And then we have the bakeries around the flour mills, or just beside them, really. It's a bit better like this. 2 of them we can afford. And these 2 are going to be supplied then by 1 mill. It's just going to wait now, of course, until the first grain comes in. We are out of wood then and out of stone. Let's unload the last goods. And then I'm probably going to get me some more stone from Roseyard. And in Roseyard, oh, we have plenty of potential for additional stone production. And since we do need so much stone, I
2
would really
players cancel their trade
like to
treaty.
go ahead with that. These guys are all very fragile. So they are cancelling and creating trade treaties all the time. This one's done, this one's done, this one's done. This one we might still push there as well. For yet another stone income then. Perfect, there you go. Meanwhile, my flagship is arriving at one of these islands. It's this one here, I guess. Yep, there it's scouting now. Alright. Oh, we need all of them, unfortunately, alright. It's a mapping. It's not looking for treasure. It's a mapping, right? So we need all of them, so no more stone coming out of this. But at least we will be able to finish that quest and get us the warship that we urgently need for that. By the way, we should be having a nice weapon production up and running now. We have the weapons, now we need ropes. So ropes is my next production. And then we can start up building our fleet of our own. Let's just go ahead. It's getting tight here. Have the hemps here. Right, and then 2 more the garment makers. Very good. This one is working then too. Let's just upgrade the warehouse. On top of that, by the way, we have 20,000 now in the treasury, so it makes it possible to build up several ships. The only thing we now need is a rope maker. Probably would like to keep this one here too for now. We will have to move those productions at some point though. But for now, we can use it. This one needs hemp, so let's build 2 hemp farms here. And then 1 rope maker rather close to them. Right, and then just some fields there as well. Right here in this corner. Bordering right to the other hemp farms, hemp plantations up there as well. This is all coming together just nicely there. And the rope production with that has started as well. And let's just get us the next stone from my ship. So it's getting a bit more hectic. We have several locations now where we need to start up productions, right? Also in Mountford, the expansion of the bread. Let's just get us more wood then as well. And the remaining tools that we have here. Get this one over. Perfect. While at the same time, also my ship is arriving at the next island for mapping. And I'm pretty sure that...
The fires in your settlement are still on the rampage.
Oh, there's a bigger fire here. We can do this. We can do this, no prob. Getting the fire station here. In the center of the city. Right, and what I would really like to do is I would like to check my trade routes there just quickly. Salt. Yeah, salt. Let's not do this. Meat we can sell a bit. Make a bit more money out of that. I could also go with another trading ship. Let's do this because the beer will need its own trader. And then we can finally put out the warships once we get the ropes in. And there's already the first ton of rope. Perfect. Mapping complete. And the last mapping is over here. Holy cow, that's a long way off. So this ship is going to take a while. And that will provide us already with a warship. So we should have then 2 warships out soon. With the shipyard and with the quest reward. And continue onwards. Stay tuned. Just a normal day in a medieval town when buildings are on fire and desperate people trying with little buckets of wood to douse the flames quite successfully. So, and welcome back to Sleepy Hollow, to a, well, actually becoming city, that is, if it weren't for the constant fires. Like, this one is pretty huge. There is a fire station there, but I don't think we're going to make it that much. As we can see, they're taking a lot of damage here, the normal peasant houses, right? And the fire is spreading quickly through the city, whereas the patrician houses, they don't lose that much to it, right? So it's much easier to keep them intact, and wherever we have those patrician houses, should get more carpenter houses on the way to repair them. Now, what I would like to do now, first of all, my flagship is still on the way mapping the islands. So we have still 20 minutes. I hope it's enough. This one is really far away, and that map is huge, as we can see. In that case here, we might not entirely make it. We need to be careful there. Still, I would like to try. Now, we continue with heavy city expansion in this episode. First of all, we are rather low on linen garments, right? We boosted that in the last episode, and I hope it's going to be enough. Also, the ropes are coming in now. Very good. I would like to continue with another block of another district in this area. So it's going to be a smaller district here because there's some mountains here that we use, and there's also a bit of a there's a stonemason here that is chopping down or cutting down the stone. And we rather need to, or we kind of like need to build around that, which is fine, right? Because it's a medieval town, and in that case, you have, well, industry buildings together with normal buildings just fine. Let's just get us a few buildings up here. There's a salt deposit that we definitely want to use, and that we actually need to use pretty soon, I think. Let's go ahead and have a couple more houses there, like this, and also a road up there. Now let's just see, we do have the chapel and the tavern is missing. So the tavern would be something that we actually can build right away, right? And we already have the spot for it right here in the center. So let's go ahead and build the tavern there just fine. Perhaps with another entrance. I am leaving these areas available for some ornaments later. Right now we don't have the best ornaments unlocked yet, plus I don't have the time. Now there is another companion, another bagger this time joining. They would pay 13,000. We can still increase that price. So let's let's actually go declining the first. We can decline 3 times, right? 3 times, and we do need that money there quite nicely, because for our first warship then I would like to do this. If we decline 2 more times, then they will attack our island directly with military force. And in that case, I should be careful not declining too many times before that happens. So let's just make sure that it doesn't happen, right? Here we have the main road, kind of like continuing down. So this one goes over here. And then we have just some more houses. Can we make it like so? Yeah, I guess we can make it like so. So that I can keep this road and there will be, I don't know, some ornament. Whatever. We can improvise just fine. About the baggers there, right? So they will attack. However, next time I will accept them again, and then I will decline them again to get a steady income of money. With that money, we can start then purchasing our freedom and our peace with the pirate, and also against the cardinal, who definitely still will have more tribute demands in store for us. This area we leave available there now for the probably the Grand Cathedral or the Palace. Haven't decided about that yet. And here I will just have something like that. Oh, did I forget a road somewhere? Yes, here. Right, so they are going to have a nice entrance there, as always. Then we have this super area available. There's going to be big service buildings there, most likely. I just love expanding the town like this with so many building materials available. It's just easy, really. And also here. However, what we need to do for those guys is I will need to reduce the taxes there for now for the peasants, so they grow, right? They move in. If it's in the yellow area, then they don't move in, and we definitely want to keep them moving in into those houses there.
In your settlement.
Yes, we just built this, and we already have fires here. All right, let's go ahead. Where should we have that fire station? Yeah, I guess we can squeeze it into this area there.
Happy to help you.
Some trading happening. And we could just happily continue then here. There's the stonemason, very good. So we're just going to build around that like it belongs to that city. And then perhaps a couple more houses there. There you go. So they really do move right next to that. I love how the city becomes more lively the more houses we have, of course. And also the higher the level of these houses is. So it was the first Anno as well where, you know, you kind of like got a city life. Where you kind of like got just people roaming around and doing their business. Very good. We found the last map, and in that case, let's return to Richard Northburg. This guy will then give me a warship, and we could also continue purchasing some diplomatic scrolls. So let's unlock this row here too. And with that, we have this one going. Let's go to Mount Fort. We are busy, and busy bees, it's good to be busy in this game. And as we can see, one windmill is not enough, right, to support them. So I will need to get another windmill going if I want to make this one as efficient as possible. And we will of course continue also with getting us a couple more grain farms out. So 2 here, and then probably another one here. We need to be very careful about the space though, because they really need every tile except one that is for the road, right? In that case, that was a mistake, for example. I do need to have it really 2 tiles out to make this row, right? Because if I build it now, it will all be used around them.
Give me more pleasure.
The same goes with this one. Thank you, Leif, for purchasing goods for 2,000 coin. That's just very helpful. And this one here, how much does it actually cost? 160 only. Beef is way more expensive to get up there, right? It's 32 fields and 32 fields. So our grain farms are growing. And once they fully grow, it's just so cute. Oh my goodness. Fantastic, really. While listening to some medieval tune, why not? Just enjoying the scenery there. There was a lot of grain farms here, by the way. So we have now room for 3 windmills there, most likely. So I would like to go ahead. We do also have a couple of options for the windmill. I think I like this one here the most. So we're just going ahead with that one here in addition. As this block of windmills is expanding, right? And around it we'll just have then our bakeries. So I can definitely afford another one now in addition. Right, and perhaps I'm out of wood now. There's a bit of wood, perfect. Let's upgrade this warehouse there too. And now what we can do, creating a new trade route, and this one is going from Mount Fort to Sleepy Hollow, and we're going to need the bread on this trade route. And also going to unload it there, and it is tuna.
Would you like to earn some recognition?
This one is now on its way. Oh, another quest there tickling in like that. I'm sinking a ship for a bit of mosaic. And also the seat, the council seat acquisitions is starting, so people can then purchase islands with that, similar to the shares in Anno 1800. We get lots of weapons, 36 tons of that. Where's my ropes? 15 tons of ropes we have. We need 20. What we need to do is we need to expand. We need to get more ropes out there. So let's continue with that. 2 more hemp plantations, 1 more rope maker. Just over there. With a cute road leading to this area. And wait a second, let's actually make this one different, because make it like so. Right, so in that case we can get all the plantations out there. The game is doing this very inefficiently, so we can do this better. Just by that. And then also here. Very good. So those 4, and the second rope maker is now working. We could actually get 2 warships out then soon. Looking forward to that. Alrighto, my next trader is out though, and this trader we can use right away. We settled on another island, right? It was this one here. That would be good for beer. We also have this one here for beer, but there is also honey here, so we probably will use it more for the honey. And this one here we can use more for the beer. Let's do this. There's also some salt here that we can use then as well. It's always that. Always that company. Why do people want company? And let's just check it out. My goods are looking perfect right now, except for salt. Salt might be a bit going down there right now. The cool thing is though, now we can use the salt deposits that we have, like this one here, to get proper amounts of salt in, right? So this one, this mine, it's pretty expensive when it comes to resources, but it's absolutely worth it because there's a huge chunk of salt then flooding into your town. Let's get this cute bridge over. And then we do need the salt works, right? Uses coal and the salt that we get up here, the brine, to make salt out of that, right? So here, and we have enough coal in, perfect, right? We could even boost my coal there a bit more. Yeah, let's boost my coal there a bit more, because I think with that consumption, it might be devastatingly loaded at some point. So just here, now. Perfect. These fires. These fires are crazy right now.
Fleet is advancing into your territory.
And Hassan once again is close by too. Flagship is close by too. Where's the ship that we need to sink? It's over here at the moment. Somewhere. It's actually pretty close, so we might have a go at that. And yeah, we got a queue piling up here in the main harbor. Lots of ships that want to trade. Bread it is. They deliver this time. And that's the first trade. Wait a second. That's the bread for my Patricians here. With that, we are finishing them. Here would be the next one. The leather jerkins and the books. For the books, we do indigo. And I think we don't have an island with indigo.
Delay.
Oh, he wants 5k this time. I'm going to pay.
Quickly.
There is no island with indigo.
One of your plants has stopped.
We got this one, right? Yes, Tremont. Tremont belongs to us. That's perfect. And there's lots of indigo on this one.
What can I tell the Emperor?
Yes, let's also turn in that quest, and boom. Our first warship. There it is. We can actually
really
put it right
to
the flagship, right? So they can work together now to destroy this one there.
A good deal.
And that is a good deal indeed. 2,700 credits for that. No
It
late.
must have been a misunderstanding.
And come on. Yes. First small warship is also commissioned. We have then 2 warships ready. And there's also the bread now. That will be nice for my taxes. We're at 1.9 right now. So with the bread, I'm
You
expecting...
have stumbled across another player.
I'm expecting something. Ooh, and the Cardinal. Nice harbor area there. The medium shipyard already. So it's those ships here, right? Those guys, they are going through the islands, unfortunately. So I'm trying to damage it far enough so that it's slowed down and we can catch it. Yeah, it's looking good. Taking damage. So there's two bugs that have been persisting since the release of the game. It's this one, right? And the other one is the big giant in the city. Other than that, this game is extremely polished, so don't get confused by that, right? We need to, I think, stop now then, because if it sinks here, we cannot take up the item. Perfect, so let's go ahead. Let's go away from here. Let's go around that and meet it on the other side. And then we're going to sink it, and we have enough time, really. And get the mosaic then as well.
Ship ready.
Very good. Warship ready. Let's put it together with my other fleet right away. So it's going to join the flagship. And then we already have a smaller fleet of 3 ships ready for action. The bread is in. Is it in? It is in.
Production has been disrupted.
Right. I was expecting a bit more income there. Ah, it's coming in. Perfect. Right. So now the money is going up there just fine. Over 2,000 again. And it's a bit low right now because for the...
Let us keep the details just.
Because my peasants are on green, now they're on yellow, and now we have maximum amount again. Plus the trading is really profitable at the moment, so we're making a lot of coin with that, getting the surplus away, just how it's supposed to be. Lots of wood in as well. There we are, perfect. Caught the ship. And for now we are at peace with those still here, right? So in that case, no attacking from these harbor areas. Just destroy the bugger there. Down it is. There is also the white flag that we needed. And this one we need to get now to Venice. To our Giacomo Garibaldi over here. Who, by the way, I think is selling a ship for 158,000 coin. That I don't have. It's a pretty nice ship though. And just an amazing city this guy has, really. Fantastic. I love that. Always reminds me of Venice, and what a beautiful city that is. Just a whopping 4 hours drive away from me. If the fuel prices weren't so high, I guess I would be more often in this location. Alright, enough with the daydreaming. We still have a couple of things here to do in my city. Expansion, that it is. So we do want to go ahead with another block of houses. I guess we could easily squeeze in quite a lot of them here, right? So that I continue happily with my main road without destroying too much there. And then we have another house here. This one seems perfect. Let's make it one of my bigger blocks again, right? Definitely worth it. Definitely very expensive. And this one here, just fine. As the city is growing. So as always, right, we're just painting, we're just spamming farmer buildings everywhere, really. Of course, the higher my city develops, the more diverse it's going to look, because we need to add more service buildings, fire stations, carpenters, monasteries, universities to it, right? And we need to delete buildings then as well, and yeah, just making the city more diverse. But as long as it's farmers, it's going to look like that. So pretty simple most of the time. I like that, because you start out with a simple looking city, and the higher you go, the more complex it's looking then over time. Let's just have the next marketplace here, so I can have it right next to the main road. And right in front of it, we're going to have then a little junction. Right, so that's that. So that this smaller main road here is continuing beside the big one. And then we can continue with getting us a few more farmers here. And another block here.
And you think you've completed the
very good.
assignment?
This one is done. Let's just finish the road here real quick. And this one. There you go. That's mosaic and lots of honor. And boy, we're sitting at almost 1,000 honor right now. Let's sell the mosaic.
Now I know more. Need not be.
So that's fine. Do you have anything for us that might be interesting? Peace treaty. Oh. force a treaty status between you and another player for 5 minutes. So if the cardinal, for example, declares war on us, we could force him to go to peace with us for another 5 minutes.
A trade treaty now exists.
Yeah,
between
it's
two
okay,
players.
I guess. It could, the duration could be a bit longer there, I guess. So perhaps there's a better item coming then at some point.
I know more about
I would
trade.
still like to probably purchase this one. 200 honor is a lot though. But it could, yeah, let's purchase that. In case he declares war, we do get another, you know, limit under which we can react before we fully go out to war with him. Let's build another warship. That would be the number 3, and then we have 4 warships in total. Oh, yes, because I commissioned the ship, we are a bit low on the wood there. Now it's possible. Fine. Overall, this is looking good.
will never.
Yes, another -3 reputation.
Make it short.
55%. Should I take my chances?
You are here.
70%.
Your flattery
Oh, no,
concerning
come
my
on. 70% failed,
I
and this
shall
one has to go up.
ecclesiastical.
Perfect. Thank you very much, at least. The cardinal. I don't know what kind of
Production
eyes he's got.
disrupted.
But at least he's looking friendly towards us for another couple of minutes. Am I really that shy of wood? Right. As the city is growing, we need to constantly check, of course, our consumption rates. Still looking perfectly fine, everything here. The linen garments is also still going up. The bread should be going up,
A
though.
sandstorm
Fish
is
perhaps is
blowing
going down a
over
bit.
an island.
And also, the salt is now really flooding in, right? So there we have our production fully up and running now. So that's going to be a lot of additional salt. And brine is also coming in. So I think 1 salt works is not going to be enough then. So we can still go ahead with the second one there if we feel like it. And we are totally stuck on the tools there. And I do need glass now for my next production chain if I want to continue building. So glass it is. It does need potash and quartz. Quartz is something that we get down here in the south. Unfortunately, I think we do need a quartz deposit for that. No, I don't think so, actually. I think we can actually just get it ahead here.
What building project
Right, there it
are
is.
you
Must
planning?
be built near a quartz deposit. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to have quartz. Seriously. Quartz, 1 I have only. It's not much. 2 in Tremont. In Tremont, we're going to
Envoys
settle
have settled
anyway.
in another player's oriental
And 2
settlement.
in Bushel Hill. Bushel Hill is going to be amazing for us because I think with the Patricians, we also need spices. We still don't need spices. Alright, I don't complain. My fleet has arrived, by the way. Let's get the item off board. And then I move my fleet. No idea where to move it right now. Let's go to Richard. Purchase us the scrolls that we need for the reputation. Alright, in Ashgabat we do have iron deposits, so I would like to start up a tool production in Ashgabat now as well, that we can afford, and we should be doing that, so that we can grow the oriental town there as well. I do have a ship right now going to Tremunto, so we are going to, invest into the indigo and quartz, so we can build another trading ship now, that is going then to Ashgabat with the latest tools, because we're going to need those trade routes then anyway. Now let's just check that we have every ship being used right now. I think there was still something that I'm missing. Was there a ship somewhere? No. Looking good right now. Right, for city development, let's continue with another fire station just here for this district where there's also more fires appearing, and also now a church, a nice one. Let's just see what kind of variations we have there. Let's go with the black one then, I guess. I'm building it here. There is a bit of an overlapping right now with that chapel there, right? But it's a minor overlap and it's fine, so that we can reach these areas then here as well. Later on we're going to have the option of having the cathedral that is taking way more in, so we're going to revamp that then a bit. And much later we're going to have the Imperial cathedral that is going to affect the whole island, and then basically churches are, well, non-existent anymore if we feel like it. So it's fine for now. I could have done this a bit better, a little bit better there, but it's still okay. Still okay-ish. This one's done. So these farmers now have everything here. So let's put the farmers down once again, so I can upgrade this district and there as well. And this area, let's go ahead and also have some more blocks than right here in the city center. Come on, the wood. There it is.
If you help me with this,
Find a treasure for Alsa
I'll make
here,
sure
and he
the
wants
Sultan
search parties to
is
2 islands. Costs me 20 tools. we get an item, a heavy fire weapon that we could use on one of our ships, and 100 honor on top of that. Sounds like a good deal to me. For now, let's just have those guys here. Let's have our tiny roads then as well. There you go, and this is what I like to see. Some more upgrades for that. Now, I'm going to wait because it takes a bit of time, right? Only one wants to upgrade now, only two want to upgrade now. It takes a bit of time before we can upgrade a whole bunch of them, so I'm waiting on that. Let's quickly get the diplomatic scrolls here. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 for 400 honor. Let's get this one to the Grand Vizier down here to further raise our diplomatic level to the Caliph's favorite then. Shouldn't be a big deal really. And meanwhile also, the ship to Remund is still on the way. But I'm expecting another ship here. I'm expecting another ship. There's a sandstorm right now. Something is wrong. There's the ship. Alright. Lots of tools on board to Ashgabat so that we can also really jump that tools production. Now we are in Tremont. Perfect. Let's just unload what we have to unload. And with those materials, let's just check it out. We could get the stone. We have coal here. We have indigo here. Lots of important stuff that we really want to get our hands on. Oh, this island is going to be epic for us. For starters, we do need the quartz, so that we have over here. Should be cheap to produce, really. Let's just try it out. There it is. A bit of tools, a bit of wood, right? And let's just get this one over. That would be the first quartz mine. Right, and then the second one is where? Over here. Are we close enough? We need to have 2 more. There we go. Put this quartz here. Right. So this one is working now as well. And then we need then a trade route. But that's a good trade route because we can use the indigo here then as well. Marco Polo is going to be on that. And it's quartz for now. Right, so we're going from Remund all the way up here to Sleepy Hollow. Where we do also need the potash then. I just need to check something. There's the potash, right? And it just requires 3. So we could theoretically also do this in Tremund. And just have the glass done. Yeah, I think about that. Let's do this. Let's make in Tremund the glass production in general. And then we just have to deliver it to Sleepy Hollow, thus saving us more space. That's probably my goal here. Yep. Because in Tremund, yeah, we have a lot of space. We have the indigo here. We have then the glass makers for quartz. We have 2 quartz in Bushel Hill then as well, and 1 in Ashgabat. They deliver the quartz then down here to Tremund, where we process all of that then to glass. I just need a couple more building materials, so my ship is already getting some, so that we can get started on that. We do have lots of forest down here, so I can use this for the potash, right? This one needs trees, so we cannot build it on the desert, for example, but we can very well build it here. So 2 of them. I totally don't remember the ratio anymore, so we're just going with a feeling here that probably need 2 of them for 2 glass makers then. And about the glass makers, yep, we just need a bit of wood, so this is coming over them. Perfect. While that is waiting, we have also now finally the tools in Ashgabat. It's a lot of foundational work, right? So very fundamental stuff that we do here to get the later productions going then. So in that case here we have the iron deposit. We do have several of them, right? Yep, there is one and there is one. Perfect. This one already has... Nah, outside of its reach. So let's just get this one cracking. And this will also need some coal. So we need 2 charcoal burners then. And the iron mine here to start getting cracking on the tools production for Ashgabat. And this one gets home there now too, real quick. We cannot upgrade these houses, these warehouses there for more storage. So I'll just need to send it one more time. And we're just going to wait here, and once they arrive, we're going back here, continuing expansion of Sleepy Hollow. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Anno 1800, to the Grand Vizier, where we are right now. Well, with what? With lots of, well, treasures with lots of gifts for the Grand Vizier to hopefully reach the next level. There you go. It was not successful, so we still need a couple more scrolls in order to get to the Caliph's favorite, but it's not a big deal because first of all, of course, the levels take a bit longer now, and second of all, we don't urgently need it at the moment anyway, because, well, we have all the products that we need for a main island. Let's get my fleet back somewhere up there, I guess, somewhere to protect our channel, and also, well, there's the pirates now, right? And also to do any missions that we get quickly, like this one here. Find one treasure for Ulcer here with the heavy fire here. We do need some 20 tons of tools for that. And in that case, we're going to take this one, of course. I'm going, though, to go to Richard Northburg. I'm going to purchase those 20 tons of tools. First of all, money is not a problem. In this case here, we're selling lots of stuff as well. And second of all, I want to save some time there, right? So because it's on the way to the Lord here. Or to the mission objectives, and in that case here we don't need to take a detour. Now we want to focus on a couple of other things in the meantime. So the first thing is that my Indigo should be up and running now soon. So I do have my ship, right, that we wanted to get over for the, there it is, Marco Polo, that we want to get for the building resources to Tremont. So we finally can also start my Indigo production, which we need for the books, that we need for the Patricians there as well. So it's a bit of a longer, it's a bit of a more complex production chain that we prepare here. We are also pretty full on the building materials. We never really have that many available right now. I do need to get my storages up in Sleepy Hollow there, basically. Let's take as much as possible to Tremont. And with the remaining building materials, I mean, it's piling up quickly again. We can just go ahead and get us a few more of my depots over there, right? So like this one, like that one, and like that one. For now, let's just place them over there. Of course, there will be a nice harbor area at some point here coming up. In that case here, we can't afford that right now. But step by step, increasing a bit of the storage there should be golden. Alright, the iron smelter is not producing fully. There's some iron ore missing. That's in Sleepy Hollow. We do use both iron mines, so nothing I can really do here. I think it's still, yeah, they're still all working except this one there. Because I think, yes, we are using now... Actually, no idea why it's not working. We do have no iron instead, but I'm only having like 3 iron smelters. This should still be working. Right, it's because this one is not fully working yet, right? So it's just starting up its production. There's the first iron ore coming in and then being delivered already. So this will solve eventually. Let's continue while the ships are on their way delivering the building materials to upgrade a couple more houses. So we can do it with the peasants here in this area, right in the city center. Also here, of course, we want to have the harbor area looking as nice as possible, right? So that everybody believes that this is a great city. Even though it might not be the case right now. Lots of damaged buildings there overall. Especially here around my church. Definitely want to get some upgrades going. Now we have also the money really to focus a bit more on the carpenter houses. So we can now place a few more of them. I already have some here. And I have one here, right, for this area. We can now go ahead with the next one. Let's just squeeze this one in. No, there's no snow in the city. There. And we can also have another one then here.
God bless you.
Just need a few more tools. Yes, very good. More money. More money is always great for us. And Orpheus is going then for Ashgabat. In Ashgabat, yep, we still need the stone there as well. We have plenty of stone available. And let's get this one to Ashgabat so that we can also start our tool production on that island. So both islands are getting now provided with that. And I think we still lack the ships, right? We still need another ship. Yep, because these ships are going to be used for those trade routes already then. And I do need another one. There you go. Let's put it out. It's probably one of the last small ships that we build, right? Because we can actually build the medium shipyard already, and that's my next goal then as well. Let's just check it out. We do want to start with the beer then. We do have a couple of options really. So this is rare. We have 2 islands with herbs and grain on board. And as I said, on the other one we got the honey. So I would like to go ahead with my beer production then in Sheepbridge, where we could also then get some other productions up and running. For the tannery, we do need salt and a river, right? In Sheepbridge, we also have 3 salt deposits, plus we have a river. That's pretty good, actually. In Wolfshaven, we also have 3, and also the the river. The
Ship
thing is, though, we
ready.
have lots of bear on the honey island, and we do need pelt later on. For that, we also need river slots. Ship bridge has the same. They have the exact same
over a free share.
amount, right? It's pretty rare, actually. Nice coincidence there. We could use it on both of them. We have the option. We have the option. That's a great thing. Having the option. Alright. Those guys here want now some entertainment there as well. That would probably be another tavern then in this area. I mean, we can afford these things now. Probably though. Let's push it over there, I guess. Yeah. I could also go for a theater that has a bigger range. It also provides entertainment. Now that's better, right? Yeah. Guess we could go ahead with that. For those guys, so there's another fire once more. We do have the carpenter hut. I haven't built that yet, so let's go ahead and build the carpenter hut somewhere here. That's going to work out, and then I do need another fire station. Probably going to squeeze it up in here or here. There is a firefighter already working there, so that's fine. Let's not do this for now. Let's actually just continue building us some more houses. Meanwhile, in Tremont, Marco Polo has arrived. Let's unload the goods. So that's around 50 tons each. And we do have already the quartz and the pottage working here. So what we can do now is we can start with the glass smelter. It's pretty expensive, actually. Let's get this one cracking here right in the beginning of it. Right. And I think 2 will be fine for now. Let's also upgrade our warehouse so I can unload the rest. And in that case, yeah, only the indigo would be one of my next requirements then. But hold on a second, we also have a river in Tremont. We have the indigo, we get lots of forest. So look at that. We could also get the printing houses in Tremont right away. Paper and indigo. Paper, we just need really a river and wood. And we can get both of that here in Tremont as well. Oh god, this island is proving to be one of my... probably going to be one of my biggest powerhouses then. So the glass we produce already, right? I do need to start up now my wood production then.
An inferno is destroying
and for that,
your
probably
settlement.
use one here next to the river. So it would be just this one here. Where's the river slots, by the way? I think there is a river slot. For the paper, is that the only river slot that we have there? There's one. There's a couple up here. All right, so let's go ahead and have the wood production then in this area. Let's make it 3. Let's make it 4. It's cheap anyway. And they will provide then to the paper mill as well.
One of your
Alright, also the pirate is starting to annoy us now a bit. I would like to do the quest though first. Yeah. Bit of a problem there still.
Happy to help
Go ahead. Over this island here first. Hope the pirate is not destroying my trade ships there now.
I shall inform the Emperor of your
It's looking like it though. He's not letting go. We can already start ahead with some defense there, right? So this one there. Oh, we should be doing that somewhere. There you go. Let's build a tower. This is going to protect us against the pirate there, hopefully. There you go. Tower is now attacking. And as we can see, doing some damage there. He's still not letting go of my ships. Alright, he's attacking the tower now. He can't win that battle. I could go ahead with the next one right to it. Probably do it, like so. Ships can still go out, right? In that case, we just really need to defend ourselves against that. The pirate ship. Perhaps he's got some loot there as well for us. First battle for Sleepy Hollow has begun against the barbarians. There it is. Down it goes. Very dramatic so. No loot, unfortunately. We can put the ship back on its trade route. And the other one is still going to wait here. Yep, the other one actually, we can... we still need to wait for a couple more building resources before I can go over to my beer island. We have started also the progression of this mission.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
So we are searching around here. Nothing was found, unfortunately. What? Bandits are attacking now?
Don't send us away. We won't cause no trouble.
Let's accept. I hope this was a wrong message.
That's top, that
No,
is.
bandits are attacking us.
How sad to see
Can
them
we stay with you now?
10,000 they
Or do you want us
want.
to keep stirring up trouble.
Alright, let's call it
Decision.
off. We don't have soldiers yet, but this is something that happened the first time now, ever. They're attacking after only one decline. Very interesting. Right, we only refused
You
them
shall hear
once
from
so
me.
far, and they
What a
attacked already.
pleasant defense.
That
It
must
were
be the
better if you
mod
weren't
that is
seen
working there
where
for
this
us. I mean,
ship
we're
has
still
to
at
go.
30,000 on the money, but still, that's very strange. Alright, we still have one more island to map for the quest. The quest is called Legendary. And we also have now all the materials that we need for the tools production in Ashgabat. So we have those 2 iron mines here that I would like to use then. So iron mine number 1 comes right here. We also have a stone deposit there that I would like to use. It's down there though, so we probably will need to build another... Ah, no, it's fine. Very good. So we can build it and save a warehouse. Right? And then we got the second iron mine that is here, but I don't need 2 of them right now. What I do need here though is the charcoal burner that we're placing right here in this valley. Right? It's pretty cool actually, with the copper deposit at the end. And the charcoal burner is working now, and then we only really need the smelter for it. Right, this one. Getting the coal. And then we just need those toolsmiths. And they're taking then the iron and produce tools out of it. From the smelter directly. That's that. And the mine is also working. Very nice. So we got now stone coming in, wood coming in, and tools coming in Ashgabat. So this island is now totally self-sufficient as well. And we have found the treasure. And I guess we need to bring it... Oh, we need to bring it all the way down here again. Let's just see if we can do this on time.
Settled by another player.
Okay, meanwhile, in Tremund, what we have now is enough glass as well for the first time, and we can start up our book production here. I already have now my wood production, right? So it's pretty full already. The only thing we now need is paper mill, probably 2 of them. Let's start... actually, let's make 2 of them right away. They're just very expensive when it comes to stone there as well. Let's make 1, because I think they are producing really quickly. Right, and it's then just over there. It's a cute building there, right, in nowhere. Beside that, it's not working yet. It still needs the wood, right, that's coming then from the lumberjack huts and stuff like that. And then we don't need indigo. Let's go ahead and make a... let's make an own area for now. So over there, we have a space. And then I just need my indigo plantation. There we go. Let's start out with 4, I think. Yeah, 4 we can afford just nicely. What do they need? 5 farms each. So we should be able to squeeze in enough of them. Another one here and another one here. And that should do the trick just fine. And while we build that here, the quest can be turned in and we get the heavy fire item. Let's just check it out soon after we build those plantations here. There's another one, and then we can squeeze that in nicely. And then also these guys here. Making it 5 farms each. So that's going to be lots of indigo now. Coming into our warehouse. And let's just check this out. This one increases damage of 30% for this ship here. Right, Lucius demands 4,000 coin. We can afford that easily now. And I might also boost my indigo if there is something here. Data production can be boosted. And then we have a rose. Nope, nothing here that we need. So let's get my ships back on track. Actually, there is a pirate here. We need to... Let's get my ships really close here to my main island, because I do need to protect my ships there most likely soon. Let's get also more timber, more tools and more stone over to my beer island. I already have lots of storage here, but we still need to get more building materials over. And in Ashgabat, yep, the tools production is now fully working. Both tool makers are at 100%. And we can actually now, with all the materials, continue building up a bigger oriental town, right? So that's this area. We can even also get the place of worship now. And yeah, let's just use this area here, the central one right here. So this one is getting us now the... Where is it? There we have it now, the place of worship. The only thing we now need is an academy then as well. Let's just see. There's the academy. We can also easily afford it, and it has a huge range. Goodness, yes. We do need that from time to time, right? And we could actually, yep, have it right here, close to the main area. Let's go ahead and build the academy there as well. And then next, left and right, we can continue then with more houses, just like here. Going then all the way for the other district. And this district can just get more nomads than here. Here. And probably also in this area there. Looking good. Increasing the population here, and we can just afford it. And that just feels great. Being able to afford so many houses there at once from the nomads. These guys here. And then we just make that road. That road is not so easily visible, right? In the desert. As the city here is growing now too. Step by step. And this is a beautiful building here. That is a modded building, by the way. Right, so you don't have that in the base game. Looking nice and dandy.
A good deal.
Yeah, ropes. Ropes are one of my best sellers by now. As long as I don't need ships, I'm fine with that. And let's go back to Tremont, because in Tremont we have the Indigo flooding in. We have the... Oh, I forgot someone. There is no road here. Now it is. Yep, now they have their connection. In Tremont, I have now the Indigo coming in, the paper coming in, so we should be seeing that. There it is, paper and Indigo, very good. And we just expand now here my industrial district. So that is the, right, the harbor area, anyway, with another warehouse. And then we have, finally, printing house. And yeah, we can build 2 of them right now, and we're doing that. Pretty expensive, but oh so worth it. That's going to be really worth it. And we can really have a lot of things here. Oh, new building. Yep, also because we expanded Ashgabat, we do get now the Four Winds Palace. Also the pier is available, and the mill to process stuff into flowers. Also the Assassin's Fortress we have. We can then use to also recruit soldiers. The printing houses are both now fully working. That's great. Because now, oh, Marie already has achieved the nobleman, but that was to be expected. And from Tremont, we take the books with us, right? And the glass. And we're going to unload both of them in Sleepy Hollow. And the, yeah, Orpheus is already waiting. Is that the ship? No, it's not the ship. That's the one. Marco Polo is the ship for it, and is doing the job now. Now, it's only 1 batch for each, because these are not high volume goods, right? So glass and books, it's really low volume usually, and we will be fine with that. 3 tons of it. Let's also unpause, or let's actually also pause the books for my Patricians there. That would leave me only with the beer now and the leather jerkins. And the beer we can actually already go ahead with now in Sheepbridge as well. No, actually it's not. It is Sheepbridge, right? There's my ship. We can unload some more goods to start on the beer. And the beer is really not that difficult either. One of the medium products there as well. So for the beer, what we need is the Herbs Garden or the Monastery Gardens and the Crop Farm. We have both of them, very good. Let's go ahead and start with Crop Farms. Yep, those, let's make it 2 for now. Always easy to expand them, right? On something. There you go. Not that cheap. And then, so this is all going to be crops, and here we're going to have our monastery gardens. Let's also start with 2 of them, and I think they also, yep, use... Actually, no, we can squeeze 2 of them together. By the looks of it, yep. Beautiful, cute building there. Now we can't, alright. It's bigger fields. I thought it would be smaller fields. So we really need all the space here. As we can see, for 1. Holy cow, they need a lot. A lot of ground there.
It is refreshingly courageous of you.
We cannot keep up. Are you serious? You're cheating. We know that. And then we have the second monastery garden. They're now producing, and let's also unload the rest of it. And we just go ahead then and have our little industry district here once more. So the same as on my other islands with the monastery brewery. 1 for now. We will be able to get more out then soon though. That's this one here. And Argo is going to be then the trader for this one. Let's actually have a depot there as well. right? So that we can unload a few more goods. And Argo is going to take a few more goods over here, like wood, for example, right? From Sleepy Hollow, because we need that
knew coming to your town
definitely
was
for
a
another
good
expansion
idea.
of the beer. Also, leather jerkins is going to be, of course, over there, so we still need way more building materials. Let's just get those here, a few more upgrades. And what we'll also need to do is boost our remaining production. So we have the, I think cloth is full though, right? Yep, cloth is full, but cider and fish is really low by now. Let's go ahead, have another warehouse over here. We can also, by the way, build now the large fishermen, right? So that's looking a bit better there. Let's build 2 of them for now. Should suffice. We'll see. There they are. And then we need for the cider, yeah, we have the space here for a couple more cider plantations that we already have here along the river. That should do the trick. We are going to take away some trees there from the charcoal burner, which is absolutely fine though. They're not that picky. And 25 here, 25 here, 25 here. Very good. Cider plantations that we expand now. We'll have to move them at some point though. For now it's though still fine. And I would also like to go ahead and upgrade more buildings whenever it's possible. Right, we have more upgrades possible up here. And here. Got all my burnt houses there. Let's also have a carpenter hut right out here at the edge of my town. That's looking fantastic, and we will also be able soon to upgrade this block here as well if we want to. We just need a bit more pottery, so this one is running low now. The cool thing is though, we have the building materials now in Ashgabat ourselves anyway, so I can just go ahead and get us, let's make 2 more clay pits here. Right, and then I can afford another pottery. Let's make the pottery over there actually. Just with another warehouse then here. Then we expand then, right? And have the clay pits there in the center, and the pottery then just takes the resources from it in the central location there. Good. We just will need way more goods though. Wood we are we're getting here though. Yes, lumberjack huts. They are producing perfect. We'll also need to adjust some existing trade routes, like this one here, Hjalmar, who's transporting schnapps, meat and tools. The problem here is that the volume for meat is really high now. As we can see, there's still lots of meat in store. So I will need to adjust this one to make its own meat trade route, right? So we are just going to create a new one for that, which is a specialized one then just for the meat really, that is being transported from Roseyard to Sleepy Hollow. And here we then basically make this one full. And we also unload all of that, because we still, of course, will increase the volume there over time. I've built another smaller trading ship for that.
Don't do it for me. Do it for your own
and
salvation.
Maintaining the trade treaty with you.
God
yes, let's pay this.
bless you
She's
for your
purchasing
generosity.
usually a lot of stuff there as well, which is good for us. So there's the meat then coming over. We need to manually unload the rest. And then I'm going to say goodbye to the meat. And instead, we're going to use also more schnapps, because the volume for that is also going to be increased, of course. And we can then transport more of that on the same ship, which is the very goal here. We're not that far away anymore from the nobleman, so we continue onwards with our city increasing and also expanding on the production. We need to specialize a bit more, and I'm really happy so far that the Cardinal is not declaring war on us yet. He usually is pretty quick about it, but with a bit of diplomacy there and also advancing quickly to tier 3, we can keep him at bay there right now, so no big deal. Marie D'Artois is also going to be a problem there in the future, as she's getting stronger and stronger. And one final player is still missing here, and that is the pirate, and he's going to have his own demands then soon as well. With that, so far so good though. Our city's coming along, and I can't wait to pave the roads. As always, stay tuned. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Medieval Times Anno 1404, looking at Sleepy Hollow with more and more churches appearing. I guess this is one of the indications of wealth, as more and more churches and bigger churches appear. Speaking about wealth, we are at almost 18,000 on the treasury there. That's not really a lot. If I want to go ahead with my medium shipyard, we don't need 20,000 at the least. And of course, those ships will be quite expensive as well. So what I would like to do, let's have a check at my balances that we have here right now. First of all, I think, yes, we can upgrade the warehouse. For Sleepy Hollow, let's go ahead and do this. Gives me a nice looking building here in the center. It also gives me more storage and more trade contracts that I can go ahead with here. And we would like to sell, and we would like to sell bread. I'm starting with that because we're pretty full on bread. The trader for bread is capped with the bread. Actually, by the way, we can make this one even further full, right? Going all out there with the bread, and can sell bread. Bread is pretty valuable, so we're going to get a lot of money out of that. The other thing would be weapons. Let's also put up weapons for sale. These are going to be quite profitable, so I'm expecting a lot of sales coming in with that. Now we're still also in the process of boosting our population to nobleman, which would be the highest tier for the old world, in general. For that, however, we still need to check our general economy there. So the cider is still low despite our boosting there, so I'm going ahead with a couple more cider plantations. It's just so easy, and we should just really do this. It would be completely needless if cider runs out and we lose taxes because of that. So a bit more cider coming out. We can still keep the tier 1 warehouse there, no prob. And the other one would be cloth is full. Meat should come in now more as well. Schnapps is also one of those things that's looking low. So schnapps, we had this one, right? This one is now schnapps and tools and not meat and schnapps. So there's no more meat on this one. And yeah, we only have 3 potato plantations there at the moment. Let's go ahead and boost this production there as well. We can go ahead and have one here. I don't know if we can get rid of the rock there, so let's rather place it over there. Another one here and another one here, making it 4 new ones. They are producing quite a lot of it, so it should be fine. And we'll just see how that turns out then. And then another one here. Perfect. 75. Sounds like a lot. 375 we need to pay each. And then we have these ones running now too. They will grow and they will produce. Yeah, we could also do this one here. There we got the toll for 1 more. Right, so why save on them? They're so dirt cheap that it's just better to have more than we need. Now, also, my swordfish has arrived in Sheepbridge, and we need the next production chain here, which is the leather jerkins. I think for the leather jerkins we still need Glaston as well. As far as I remember, no, we don't. Making it much easier than I thought. Let's go ahead, have the warehouse next to the brine deposit, because we are going to need salt for the leather jerkins. There you go. I'm also going to need a salt works, of course, but a charcoal burner for the coal. There you go, so that we have this one running. I think 1 will be totally enough. I don't remember having more than that. There you go. We can still readjust, of course, if we need to, right? Energy bridge. What we also need, by the way, beer should be flowing now in huge quantities. There it is, 27 tons already. And we actually have some prop and herbs in store. Not anymore, but there were. 2 of them are totally fine though now. And also here, 4,000 almost on the balance. I like that.
So I thought you,
no alliance there, you poor sod. I'm not doing that with you. Now, what we still need for the tannery is one more thing, and that's animal hides. We do get that from the pig farms. So let's go ahead and have another warehouse then over here. And there is going to be a pig farm right in this area. Do we need 18 fields? Yes, it's the smaller one. So 1, I think we can only really sustain 1 here. That I will need, right? So let's build this one. There you go, with 18. And then all I need is the tannery, right? Getting the animal hides and getting the salt from this one here. There you go, with the first one. I think we're going to need another animal hide production though. A bit further over here perhaps for this production, and then we would have the next tannery. And let's just do it. Let's have another animal farm here. They just really need a lot of space, right? 1 more here, and then the tannery in the center of it all. Then I'm just going to make the connection, and this one delivers right to the tannery. There you go. This will be nice for our economy overall. We can unload the remaining wood with that. We still have some left over, right? So we can still continue boosting. And yeah, now it's all about the trade route. We're going to have 2 new trade routes here, and you can already see that it's probably going to be quite busy in my harbor soon with so many new trade routes coming up. So we are going to need a bigger harbor area then as well. Let's go ahead with the beer first. This one is going then from Sheepbridge to Sleepy Hollow. It's a really short route, right? So for now, let's actually just make it beer and leather. because I don't think we're going to need 2 trade routes there right now. And a medium ship with 80 tons capacity each will be totally fine too. So let's just make this one preparing for the medium then, for the medium ship, and we unload the beer and the leather jerkins in Sleepy Hollow, right? And for now, only a small trading ship is doing the job, but we will replace it then with a medium one once possible. There's already the first queue coming up, and I think it's also time to revamp our harbor area a bit. I can go ahead and get my...
I can understand your hesitation.
15 tons for a weapons. Alright, do we get a nice reward? This is a very bad trade-off. I mean, come on. 15 tons of weapons for 32 tons of linen garments? I'm absolutely not doing that. Really bad stuff there. I would like to get 2 more big ones that we can have over there. And with that, I should be able to get rid of these fishermen here entirely, right? So my harbor area should not be full with fishermen anymore. I'd rather use something else on it. And yeah, there is not that much space here anymore. Fish is full anyway, as far as I can see. It is full, so no problem really. And we can go ahead now in the harbor area. And, oh yeah, glass is in as well. And we can build the pier with that, right? And this one will provide more space overall for ships to come in. And let's have this one here by the depots over there, right? So more ships can now dock in this area. We can also go ahead with a key.
Enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial waters.
Oh, there is a pirate. But I got my ships close by, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I got my key. I got the granary. Oh, there's some more buildings available that I have no idea about yet. There's the key though. Right, and with that we can then start building up a bigger harbor area like so. There's still the shipyard that we'll get rid of soon. And then probably something going out here, right? Or, since the harbor area is pretty big actually, we can also continue then here, going over into this area. Something like that. But this is now the real harbor that we're starting up here, right? So this is a proper harbor area. And the only thing we now need is then building buildings around it, and perhaps also some protection then further down the road. But we are not at war with anyone yet, so no big deal. But at least 2 ships can now dock at the same time in my harbor area. And with that, we have a bit more room to breathe. I think we already unloaded now the first beer, is that right? No, beer is not in yet, so I'm going to close the beer for now. Oh, schnapps is also out. And the leather. But what we can definitely now unlock is the books. So we got 43 tons of that in store. My patricians will be very happy about that.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
And there's actually the first beer being unloaded. And we can just unlock this one right away. Right? So there's now beer and books coming in. We're at 1-1 on the taxes. So I'm expecting some serious jump there. Because those were some very expensive production chains. And I do need to get that money in again somehow. These guys still want some entertainment. How should we provide? We still would like to go ahead mostly with a tavern. We do have the theater there as well. And the theater is fine. But for now, let's squeeze in another tavern. Just in this corner there. Just fine. And it's going to have a nice little garden then behind it. Right? And we can go ahead and upgrade more
destroying
people
your
here
settlement.
to citizens. Let's also reduce the taxes for them so they can grow a bit. Because I think we are way behind on that, on the growing. And we are above 5k now. Very good. Population of 5,500. Money-wise, still not enough for my medium shipyard that I would really like to get. We have, though, lots of stone. So at least we could at least start paving the road for the main avenue. But that's just really expensive also money-wise. Can't afford that. What we can afford, though, is more stonemasons in Rose Yard, right? So this is going to be that we can boost our trade route there. I think we've used all of them now. Nope, there's still one more. That's just a lot of stone. We're going to need a lot of stone though. And trade route wise, I don't think we have the meat, right? And we have the schnapps and tools. I might actually get rid of the tools there now as well. Right, let's get rid of the tools. It's only going to be schnapps on this one now. Right, and then we have our own trade route. and you can see how many new trade routes are popping up everywhere. And in this case here, this is going to be tools from Roseyard and also stone from Roseyard, right? And both of that is providing, once again, it's feeding Sleepy Hollow on top of that. And we are going to make Orpheus on this trade route here working. And this is, I'm going to call this one building materials.
Plants has stopped producing
and we still have room there, of course, for more. Perfect. There's also some more materials now down here in Trimund, where we have the glass already and the books. And we can then just happily continue with the books production. I think, yeah, paper we would need more. Indigo is still looking fine. So another paper mill is what we can do here. Alright, I think, yep, there we had the slot for it. And this is so far away. Let's make it our own
has opened up new land.
warehouse than just here. Lucky they don't need to have a connection with each other, making it much simpler. And then we can go ahead with another book production. And about the glass production, pottage and quartz. Quartz is full, pottage is almost full. We can go ahead with another, let's make it one more glass smelter for now, right? Producing. And then we just need to wait for 10 tons of glass and I build another bookmaker. And there you go, there's the glass, and let's build the third and final bookmaker for now. Also upgrading that warehouse here so that we have a proper area. There you go. Now let's just check it out again real quick. What do we lack? What do we need for our nobleman? For the first tier we get everything. The second tier is the linen garments is a problem right now, and the meat. The linen garden is happening over there. We have enough hemp because the ropes basically is full all the time. So going ahead here with another a garment maker, a weaver hut is perfectly fine. What we can do though is we could specialize another island that is empty right now. For, yeah, for example, this one here, Frostham, there's nothing really valuable there, right? Hemp and cider. So this could be our linen garments and cider island. Do we have another available ship somewhere? That would be amazing. I don't think so, right? Argo is still possible. He's waiting in Trimund. You could get something from Ashgabat, which is full anyway, right? And get cracking on these productions. In Ashgabat, we can also go ahead and get us a few depots up. Let's make it 3 depots. That we do have a nice amount of storage. And getting a few more nomads is probably not a bad idea either.
Raging in your settlement.
Right? Something like that. Then we do need the dates production a bit increased. It's all connected really. Making another production than just here for the dates. There you go. And also about the milk, I think we're going to need another goat farm somewhere else. Yeah, getting a bit tight here space-wise. Should still be possible here though, if I have the warehouse in the right location. And yes, we're going to accept the beggars. I don't have the soldiers yet.
I was afraid something like this would happen.
There you go. So another goat farm then as well for my nomads, so they are happy. Money-wise, it's not looking so great right now because the meat is lacking usually. The leather should be though coming in now then soon as well. Right, there it is, 24 tons for starters. So with that we have then all the resources for the Patricians really. Right, I mean some resources are fluctuating a lot between yes and no at the moment. But with that one here, leather jerkins, already have 37 tons available. So let's get this one unlocked. And with that, at least officially, we have everything for the Patricians. That was all the production chains that we had for the Patricians. We just need to boost the available ones now, right? So the ones that we already have. And we can do this with our small shippies. Getting stuff done. Let's just see. We can make this one really full because we produce all of these goods in Ashgabat anyway. And Ashgabat is not really important right now. Right, for my next island here. It was really good that we settled on them because Leif would have settled on them otherwise. And he's building a nice nifty town there too. Interesting buildings. He's using a different architecture than we are. It's pretty cool to see, really. How's the other opponents faring, by the way? I haven't really checked. Where's the main island of the Cardinal? There it is, right? Oh, he's got some interesting items there. Special theater. And this is a university. He's making it in the Baroque style. Quite a lot of stuff there, right? And he's got lots of soldiers already. He's preparing an invasion or something like that. That's Marie, by the way, right?
Yes.
Yes,
What?
it's Marie. And she also has her own little palace there already. Looking good. Overall, Marie, you're doing fine, I guess. The Cardinal, I don't think we have his main island really in sight. I think that is still hidden. Yep. Now, since I'm also boosting my tier 1 productions a bit soon, what we can do is we can continue with the city itself. So I still have, of course, room in that area. We can continue with a bit more city expansion of normal peasant houses, and we do have the timber for that. Let's go ahead, and this one, right? That's looking okay. There you go. For this area here, we're going to need a new marketplace then for that area, and it's fine, right? It's the end of the town here then completely. Let's build this marketplace there. It's the end also for this main road then here. That is kind of like ending. And then I can just basically go ahead here with more buildings then around it. 3,000. We can barely afford that this time. It's getting tricky there with the Cardinal. So if we cannot afford that anymore, he's going to declare war then right away. There's no back from that then. Yeah, let's make this a bit more chaotic. I like that. With smaller roads then going through that. There you go. And then we can have more here, I guess. That we're going to have a chapel or something in this area. And then a few more buildings then in this area. We have still 13 tons left. Let's use that for a couple more buildings then here and here, where this area ends. That's fine, right? For this whole area.
Thanks
so there's lots of new peasants moving in, and we can already upgrade more of them if we feel like it. And of course we do. Righto, back to Frozham. There's lots of building materials now waiting that we can unload, right? Let's upgrade.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
I forgot someone again. There you go. It's fine. That's that. And this island is going to be pretty powerful now for our tier 1 productions, right? So I'm intending to have lots of it here. We're starting out with the linen garments, and I'm just going to speed this whole thing up there, really.
Let me give you a hand.
Production has been disrupted. Fire is devastating your city.
There you go. So we got a whole new linen garment production now up and running with 5 more weaver huts. That's only the beginning though, of course, because we are going to need more of that the bigger the town gets. That's one, and the other one would be then the cider, and we're doing this then just on the other side of it. So this is really just all about linen garments and cider, and perhaps we also use the raw materials like the salt and the stone that we get on this island other than that, we should be golden with just the basics. Meat, we are going to keep that one on the other island though, right? So
One of your plants has stopped
let's just go ahead and have my cider production.
I have important business to carry out. Could you lend me a hand? Let me know when the time is right.
There you go as well, and we have all the cider now in addition that we can get out of it, right? So those two here. There is still, of course, the possibility of also getting the cloth done on this island, and that's just a lot of factories though, or plantations that we would have. It probably could work, to be honest, right? But for now, let's just keep at it. And I just need my trade route, and since this is very close, I'm going to combine the two products there once more. So Frozham is going to take them basically the cider 2 times, and then also the linen garments 2 times, and it's delivering that over to Sleepy Hollow. There's the cider, and then we have the linen garments. Now, I'm not going to delete these productions on Sleepy Hollow yet, only once we need the space then later, but for now, that's just going to work out as it is. And linen, there you go, that we have an additional production now coming in for those people then, right? So other than that, oh, lots of money. There was 8,000 there for the bread, the tools, the ropes. Giacomo Garibaldi, as always, he is purchasing. He's got the money, really. And with that, lots of money coming in again. Linen garments, though, the meat we need to boost a bit more. That we have then over there. So we have, oh, we don't have any tools really in Roseyard. That was to be expected since we are trading all of that. Oh, and another big trade. I really have a lot of bread, weapons, cider in store, right? They really want to sell or to buy all these things. Now, we have the 20k. I could get rid of the small one now. Let's do this. We should be getting something back here. Perfect. And we can finally also unlock the medium shipyard. There it is. Let's build it a bit further away there, right? Or it does need to have a connection with the warehouse, the central one, though. So we could also have it here instead of the key. Yep, there it is, just right next to it. That's looking okay. I'm fine with that. Having this one here, and this one unlocks now the medium trade ship and the medium warship. Both of them, the medium warship, however, needs cannons, not weapons anymore. And the medium trading ship costs me 21,000 each. But it is pretty worth it, though, in addition to the normal ships that we had so far. Going to take a while, though, before we can really do something with that. But at least we have that foundation, and let's also just finish the key here and here, right, so that the harbor area is starting to grow. There's even a monument for the harbor area then that we can build in several stages. Looking forward to all of that as the area is growing. Argyle, you are going to take some tools there once again back to the Roseyard for my meat production. It's probably the trader here. Nope, that trader will not do anything, but we definitely need to boost that as well on top of that. I'm doing that outside of recording, so we can come back here once the economy has fully stabilized, and then it's already onwards to Nobleman, and we can do all of that just so peacefully. No one is declaring war on us yet. I'm surprised there, but it's a nice surprise for a while, for a change as well, to not be under pressure all the time. Just going ahead here, building a cute town. And oh boy, this is going to be a great town. Even it's not looking like it yet, but trust me, just wait a couple more episodes and we're going to make something out of this one. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to an increasingly busy harbor area that we are looking at right now. 3 ships at the moment docking. And another one waiting. There's already the next one coming in. So, oh, and there is also another one coming in. I guess I will need another harbor extension soon. These ships, of course, are the lifeblood of my young empire. And in that case here, they're transporting a lot of basic goods really, right? Basic consumer goods. Beer, we do have some schnapps coming in here right now, and there's also the occasional meat transportation. We need them urgently because we're actually out of schnapps and meat, and there you go. I've already expanded on that a bit, but it doesn't seem to be really enough. I've also gotten a few more building materials over to Sheepridge, and I essentially doubled my productions throughout my empire. Without recording it. So as we can see, I'm also pretty down there on the taxes now, but we should see the increased income here, especially all the increased schnapps that we have, and also salt works over here and here, so that my butchers can work full-time there really. And I've also doubled my beer production here now, basically getting us a few more plantations up, and also a few more breweries, monastery breweries that we need then here to get us the beer going. Very nice. So this should hopefully work out now to our advantage. One of the most expensive ones was this one here, 2,500 for one powder. I don't really think this is intentional. It's just really crazily high, that price, but well, we were able to afford them, and I'm just trying to adjust my trade routes here once more so that we get the all the expenses in again, right? We can sell a lot of things at the moment, as you can see. Especially tools, bread, leather jerkins and weapons is going to be extremely valuable there to us. Let's get rid of the coal because that is a cheap product, and we might just find something that is a bit more valuable than coal. I think salt might be a good idea, or we could also go with books. We do have a couple of books there as a surplus. Let's start having the expansion for books there as well. Really full there on the building materials in Sleepy Hollow, so we can go ahead making a bit of a city expansion there. My goal right now is to really go with a nobleman there, trying to achieve that. We still need a park area for that, however. So let's just find us that, well, really cool new feature that we have, so the park area. But for the pleasure garden, there it is, we do need 1,500 patricians. Right now we are sitting at 1,300, not that far away anymore. And we can also still upgrade 100 more actually if we want to. And of course we want to. Let's upgrade this area here as well, because that's still looking pretty basic there to me. Once again, we do need a education there, and we also do need the security buildings, right? This is already provided over here. And there will be some overlapping. Very good. There's the money also coming in. The church is there already. Then we need the security. We have two of them now available. The debtor's prison would have a much bigger range, but 7,000 for one building. Yeah, I mean, we can afford it.
Was settled by another player.
Right, I could get it over here, and we, well, basically would have the whole area there to our advantage, right next to the church. That would work out actually. Yeah, let's go ahead with this. It's expensive, but it's going to be worth it, I think. Also, these two need to go away there. Unfortunately, there is no moving of these buildings. So the debtor's prison, holy cow. It's looking really cool though, right next to the church. Right, it's just fitting really. And we really need to place it immediately here. So this whole area basically has security now, making it a bit easier then. And then we still need the monastery, right? And the monastery, as we can see, holy cow, I will probably have it right here. And we will once again need to get rid of this building there, unfortunately, because there's no other way here, right? Even if I squeeze it in as close as possible there. Ah, it's actually possible if I have it right next to the tavern. Then it is possible. Alright, but only the small one. That's interesting. Can I have the small one here? No. Alright, so this one here. Unfortunately, bye-bye fire station. And then we just have a little area here where I can have then this small monastery working for us. Perfect. Getting the education done. We do have a bit of empty area then. So this one and this one. And I like that one here.
Your settlement is ablaze.
Because we can just have a tiny road going all the way then there. Perfect. I love these tiny roads. It's just fitting to a medieval town. And here, yeah, we don't need any other service buildings there. So I'm just going ahead and build us a few more houses there. This one and this one. And we might keep a bit of a space there available. Very good. My settlement is ablaze. I don't see a single fire though. I think it's just a bit of smoke rising up. And we continue also with the normal expansion of the city than just here. So let's get rid of this road there. That is really not necessary. And have us... Ah, you know what? Let's actually have a courtyard then in the center there. And then this... unfortunately, it's good. It's good. We can make it chaotic. just how it goes. There you go. And this area we need to keep available though. But I can happily continue then here. And I might also... Yeah, actually we can still go ahead there. No problem. We have lots of timber, and I think this area is available too. Yep. Here. And we might make the... I would so love a copy function. Fortunately, we don't have that. Right.
I shall inform.
And there's so much money coming in thanks to the trading. Beautiful. So we can already afford the monastery. Let's go ahead and do this. Only the tier 1 building yet, right? We do have another one, the university, coming up then at some point. There you go. And yeah, it also receives its own little entrance then. And then we can have ornaments left and right. Since we also have lots of bricks, it's so tempting to just pave the roads. But the money's just not there. Let's go ahead. Now, I've also found the fire. In that case, it's a bit smaller than expected. Let's go ahead and get us the fire station right out there. I think one will not be enough though. So I'm just going to squeeze in a second one right there. Holy cow, and look at my town. It's fully working. Like, all of them are working here, trying to douse the flames since there's no real professional firefighters yet. Now we got them. I'm still probably going to lose a couple of buildings there. Can't change that. And I wonder how much more water there is in the marketplace spring fountain. Must be quite a lot. At least the big fire is over, even though it leaves my city a bit jarred. Let's get rid of one of these houses there. We can still safely build a couple more over there. And then have the carpenter hut right here in this little town square there, right? Where we can squeeze it in just nicely. Perfect. And this is going to repair then all my peasants there, so that it doesn't look so burned anymore. And Giacomo Garibaldi once again, the big trader here, 11,000 coin we got from his latest trade there, also upgrading our honor. Speaking about honor, we are at 600. That means I can buy more diplomatic scrolls, and we should also have a look now at my attainments. So I already have one here, actually I have two here, is offering additional goods. We also have the deep ore mine here that we can unlock with that, though it's very expensive and not necessary yet. Though it is a nice way of just quickly checking how much ore we actually have left in those mines here, because it's not infinite, and we have 11,000 there's still left on both of these ore mines there, so very good. There's no real problem here, no real shortage coming up. Grand Vizier we have, he's got something new to build, the deep clay pit then, and Giacomo Garibaldi has a couple of new buildings that we have, also the hostile takeover possibility for islands. But I would like to go ahead and upgrade us to the next one. So once you have three tags of one tier, you can actually go to the next tier. And this one is a bit interesting here for that one. First of all, it has the Regent's seal. Increases the diplomatic chance of intimidate and ingratiate. So the success chance is increased by 10%. For only 50 honor. That sounds pretty good, right? We could also go ahead with 20%. Increase 400 honor, and then we have upgrades the small and large trading ships by more hit points, speed and capacity, which yeah also sounds nice, right? They're faster than with that. Let's unlock this one here, the first tier at least. And the ingratiate, there we have it, and it's now at 77% chance, for example, for Marie d'Artois. And for the Karn it's at 47, and he of course 94. He would really love us deeply there, but I have to refuse, unfortunately. Now, there's still the thing with the schnapps. It's insane at this point to me. We are getting so much schnapps in. Problem is, my trader here, as we can see, is a bit damaged, so it might be the cause, but not really. The volume is still not fully there, right? So we still have room. So a damaged ship, of course, is bad, but it's not the cause here. Let's still go ahead and have us a repair crane. In that case here, we could have it right next to the closer area. Oh, here. Can we actually place it here? I think we can. Yes, very good. It's not looking good, but it's a cheap building anyway. We can get rid of that again, but it's going to repair any kind of ship that is getting to these two piers, really, and we can repair it then while it is unloading its goods. Like this one here now. That should be repaired. There you go. While it is trading, and as you can see, quickly repaired actually. And it's faster on its way back then again. That's 82 schnapps there. It really should be enough 3,000 coin for the cardinal. Yep, we can afford that. And there's also the meat coming in. Problem is, as long as the schnapps is not steadily full, we cannot upgrade those citizens there. It's a bit aggravating. Probably just going ahead and get us a few more of these out there. But really, that's a lot already. And I think we just really need to wait there a couple more minutes before this one fully works then. All of them here. It's just a lot, really. This one... Ah, and Schnapps is full. That might also be one of the causes here that we have. Let's go ahead and build us a few more depots. We can at least afford one more. Right, so that's some 15 ton it was. Yep, 15 tons of additional Schnapps. And my Schnapps trader should do the job. I could also get a second ship on the Schnapps already, but I think that's a bit too soon. However, while we wait, what we can do is we can happily continue with expanding my city, right? That's cheap, and we can always just go ahead by building those cheap production chains that we need for the peasants. So it's not the big, it's not a big deal of expanding, right? So having a couple more building or city districts here available to us is just a very good thing. So we can do this here, and it's easily done, right? And it's just providing us with enough taxes, really. I would like to connect them always with their entrances there. So their real entrances, which is here then as well. There we have another road that goes then all the way to that side, right? And then we also connect it here with this marketplace. And it all then leads to our main avenue, which is here. And I might just go ahead really and make this one a double road. Let's make the double road on the other side though, so that I can still squeeze something in here. Perfect. There you go. And these buildings there, they will just have probably... is it going for the whole road? There it is, right? Alright, then we make the main road on the other side, because that would just screw up a lot of layouts here. So we're just going to make this one on that side. Just fine. We're getting rid of the marketplace there once more. And we're going to build this one just a step further up, right? So that we still have this room. That is room not only for building, but there might also be, for example, a tavern that we can squeeze in just nicely there. And with that, this allows us now to fully utilize this area there that we have then. Like this. Opening up some new interesting layouts that we can also use, right? Like this little detail there. And I just love these details later on once the city is almost finished. That we can just walk around in the city and enjoy these little surprises that we find everywhere. This one is going to be a full block, and then here we're just going to make a smaller block with a road going through that, and here. And once again we can add something there later on, and then it's the same thing here, and this one is basically the end for this block. And there we have some special entrances once more. I just love that. It's coming in so naturally here with building that. Also we can do it here, of course. So we're making this block, and these guys have their own entrances that once more. Going all around here to that side here, close to the mountain now. And also we're running a bit out there of timber soon. So I'm going to close this one off. There we have one more. And then probably in this area. There might be a nice location here for bagger once more. So we're going to have, of course, more baggers. And of course, this church here. And we're probably going to have then another big church then in this area. So out here we can have a chapel for now, because either way the church is not going to get to those people here, right? So having a chapel in this area might just work out just fine, even though there is some overlapping. It's totally fine. And then we got the baggers really at the end of my town. Once more, another almshouse that we have then working there. We do need to have that. Otherwise, if these are full and we're still accepting more baggers into our city, they're going to riot and they're going to do some damage there to us once more. How's it looking there now? It's the meat now. It's insane. There is just so much demand. My butchers are working though. There is enough cows. There is enough salt. So salt is full. The cows though might need some further adjustments. I can still squeeze one in here. There you go. And I will also upgrade then those warehouses there to more quickly get those resources in. But it really just should work now at some point. I've reinforced my production so much, and it still doesn't seem to be enough there really. And then we got these guys here going at the city outskirts more or less already then. right? And once again, we have this natural transition from the outer skirts of a city. The further we get in, the more sophisticated it's looking, all the way right into downtown Sleepy Hollow then at some point, right? But of course, there's still a lot of room to grow here. These guys need some entertainment then, but I'm really just focused now on my stability overall, because we just can't get these products there to stable levels there, stable grounds. The schnapps is looking a bit good now there, but the meat is... The rest is looking perfect, right? But the meat it is... Okay, so 11 at least we can upgrade, and we should do that because we want to unlock the pleasure garden. Let's go ahead with this block here next to my harbor area. And there is another upgrade that we can do, and then...
New buildings.
Very good, and this is the sign that I wanted to hear. And that should be the pleasure garden now. There we got it. It's actually costing me 6 mosaic, so that is a new building material that we don't have yet, right? That is something we can do here in the southern area. That would be actually almost everything that we have already. It's the clay, it's then quartz. We have 1 quartz over there, and we have enough building materials at this point in Ashgabat, so we don't need to worry about building new things. There we got the quartz mine now, and then we just need the mosaic workshop that is doing the job. And I think we can afford 2 of them at the moment. Let's just go ahead and build both of them. And we should also be full on clay. No, clay is totally empty. I thought I had a bit of a surplus there, but then again, who am I? Let's upgrade. That we also get a few more carts out there. But that's just a lot of new infrastructure and stuff like that, right? That we need to add. And there the save game message kind of like pushed my buildings there. Lots of new buildings that we need to really spam out there, and my money just can't get up there as well because we have so many investments all the time. That's the mosaic now. I still have my main fleet though, and this one is going to take now some diplomatic scrolls there as well. So 150 honor, 200 honor, 300 honor we can afford. Let's go ahead and get this one down to the Grand Vizier. And last time I checked, he should have some mosaic, there it is, that we could purchase, but it's not enough. So we rather just need to build it, or craft it, produce it. And then we go ahead with a couple more upgrades. So as long as we can do this, it's fine. That's more taxes. Another block here. And that's already the end of it. Yep, no more want to upgrade for now. We just need to wait there a bit, right? Meat. Meat is in a bit. And the next meat should hopefully be arriving shortly. It's not. There it is. It's a bit more now though than usual, right? So in that case, it's already almost 50 tons now. We still need the cattle there, so let's go ahead with another one here. As we keep expanding then throughout that. But at least we're at 1,000 on the credit balance there once again. And then I will just go upgrade those guys. And of course, we should also continue upgrading peasants to citizens. This, of course, will further increase my meat consumption. But then again, it will also hopefully further increase our income. And the bigger my city gets, the more complex it becomes of really managing those products then. There we have a couple more citizens. These 2. Let's upgrade them. Lots of patricians with that. And really, we have a bit of money. I would just love to pave it now. Let's go ahead and pave this one for, yeah, that's 2,000 that it cost me. And then we go up here with, oh, and then I'm out of stone anyway, right? But we actually started paving now the road there. That's another major milestone. A bit of it at least. And while we still need to wait for my productions there to stabilize fully, what I can do is I'm going to squeeze the taxes out again. So we're at 1,000, right? And I can go up there. 1,600 for the peasants. 2,500 for the citizens, and the patricians are at even tempered already. So we are 2,500 again, and I'm going to keep it there at least until the mosaic is flooding in, right? And that should be happening then over there in this area at some point, if we have enough clay. But every clay that we have is being consumed at the moment by my potters. So I'm going to have another one here. And I'm going to have 2 more here, and also a house.
No one shall stand beside.
Alright, Cardinal really doesn't like us that much. Let's just check you out. We're still far away from the war there. A bit closer now with that failed ingratiating.
You have no idea.
And Marie also doesn't like me at the moment. But we are far away from war with her.
I shall
But the
corrupt you.
Cardinal, it's close. It's close. My envoy, my fleet has arrived. And we should be able now, there you go, to upgrade to the Caliph's favorite. Right, and with that we will also get
Fire
some more
is devastating your
buildings
city.
that we can then have. We still need to unlock a couple of them though with my population then in general, but so far it's good.
Your people are
Righto,
longing for
while we
company.
wait in the old world, nobleman, unfortunately, I still can't get it up there. I still can't get to the nobleman there. What we can do in the meantime though is we can really work on my nomads, right? Because they want goods as well. For example, they would like to have flour. I think flour is something that we really cannot get up here, right? It needs wheat, and we don't have that. They do need, on top of that, linen garments, something else that I can't get them here right now. And then they would like to have carpets. This, however, I can get them. The carpets that we have them, the workshop, it needs indigo and silk. Now, indigo was already available in Tremont, right? So we can get this one up there. But where's the silk? Where's the silk for us? I think there was a small island. There it is. Still uninhabited. There we could go ahead with the silk. And this one... yeah, this one's unfortunately out of our reach. But it might be this
Production
one. Or
has
we
been
just find us
disrupted.
another island down here. We still don't have everything explored. So I can go ahead and start exploring these areas there as well. I still need a couple more ships there as well. The medium ship would be my go-to here. 21,000. I'm saving up on that. And with that we can start then some southern oriental trade routes, right? And of course, all of that happens while we also continue building our city. I would like to expand then over there as well. So for the Oriental town, we also need to wait there a bit. And while we wait, I'm just going ahead with a bit more expansion. We could, yeah, have a block like that, right? That has its own entrances there once again.
Are you discreet enough to carry out this task?
There you go. And then also all the way around it. Escort a ship out of the region. We can do this. Celebration. Escort a ship of the region. We get 100 honor and we get the customs good leather tokens. This is something we can use for the Harbour area to gain additional leather tokens. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's also chase down this pirate there if I'm quick enough.
Blowing over an island.
Just speeding up here. That's why it's looking like that. But I think we should be able to do this if my ships don't stop. Because the sooner it gets some damage, it will slow down. Right, there you go. We can really make this one work. Very nice. They might have some loot for us. At the very least, we're making the world safer. There is a bit of loot. Perfect. And yeah, it was timber. Alright. No prop. And my ships now go over here to start this mission then as well for Giacomo Garibaldi, so that we can get the honor and the leather tokens customs. That is actually an item that I would like to get. Now for my city. Oh, just built and already on fire. That's the latest tech, right? And then we go ahead with, yeah, let's make the same layout here then as well, I guess. We're wasting a bit of space this way, of course, but fine. It is fine, since this is how it's supposed to look. Also on that side.
Production has been
This is just going to
disrupted.
look fantastic once we have patricians and noblemen in this area. For peasants, of course, yeah, it's not the best option. And then here, yeah, with that, we actually can finish this area, right? Just properly.
Happy to help you.
And right in front of the marketplace, we also have then a nice little plaza here that we can use later on. There you go. So that this
Things
is
could be
also
better.
coming along now. Let's
but
actually
they could
reduce
be
the
worse
taxes
too.
for the peasants so they can grow within their houses. It's going to be fine. And of course, we're going to check this one here. Fish is already going down. So once more, I do need to increase my fish production. We do have the heavy fishers here already. Quite a lot of them. Let's just add 3 more. That should do the job. Let's upgrade that warehouse there. It's a lot of additional productions that we need, but the city is growing and that's the most
One of your
important thing.
plants has stopped
Alright,
producing
I think we're
goods.
stabilized though on a lot of things now. I'm just waiting for the mosaic and then we can push for the noblemen's. Stay tuned.
With the knowledge of this ship's
Hello everyone and welcome back to the high seas. We are out here right now on a mission to protect Giacomo Garibaldi's trade ship that is on the way outside of this region, and there is already some attacker enemy warship coming over there right now, but of course will not have much of a chance there as we can, well, quickly hopefully get rid of it. Unfortunately my ships are not the smartest ones, right? They want to get close to the ship. I can't understand why they would like to do such a thing, and they're very hesitant to attack. We could destroy it, really, and I think we can. Yeah, let's go ahead and destroy it. There you go, down, and let's quickly get back to Giacomo again. Definitely should not leave this one alone. It's one of the first escort missions, so it's not going to be too difficult. Perhaps one, perhaps two attackers that would appear here, and that's it, right? My ships are doing a good job at that. Now, also another milestone that we finally finished, and that is we have now medium trade ships. There it is, the Britannic, already on its way. It's a bit smaller looking still, but it's already it can already carry more goods, right? So it has 4 cargo slots available, and it's on the way right now to Ashgabat, because in Ashgabat there's some 36 tons of mosaic already waiting for us, and we urgently want to use them for our first pleasure garden in Sleepy Hollow. I can also go ahead with a bit more upgrades here in Ashgabat, and I think we are actually, yeah, we're looking fine on dates and milk, so we could also go ahead and have the next district for Ashgabat working then as well. That would be just over here, really, or actually on that side. That might be better. There you go, getting us a few more buildings out here. Though Ashgabat is not the focus of my playthrough, right? I've already had a playthrough where we focused on the Oriental town, and it's just not something I enjoy too much, as it's only 2 tiers, really needing a lot of products, so you can't really make something big out of it, except for using the same 2 buildings there all the time. So it's really just there for providing us with a bit of production and taxes, and basically also unlocking buildings that we need for productions that we need for the old world. Alright, old world, everything is stable now, right? So finally, my products are looking good. Meat is also not running out anymore. The only thing we really need is that pleasure garden.
Was settled by another player.
Oh, where's that? Over here, right? It's far away. Fortunately, the convoy is still on its way safely, and Britannic has arrived in Ashgabat, getting us the mosaic to Sleepy Hollow. We still have this brine deposit here that I would like to use, so let's go ahead, get rid of those 2 buildings there. Sorry, pals, and build us a warehouse instead, and then we can use this deposit there just fine, right next to it, really close to the ocean there. And the salt works I do have somewhere over here, a bit further away in my industrial zone, which we're going to expand now. And by the way, that charcoal burner here, let's get rid of that. We might just move it, really. Now that I think about it, yeah, let's move it for now. Let's just see. It's tricky. We don't really need the coal from the charcoal burners that much anymore. There I can do it, right? But because the coal mine is becoming relevant soon then, and yeah. For now, let's do this, and then we have a bit of space here once more available to us that we can use for some more salt works, because salt is just really important at this point. 2, 3 salt works in addition. Just very good overall. Those 2 old deposits I was speaking about earlier. Since we have the money, we can actually get another medium trade ship out there. Let's do this. Having 2 of them is better than having only 1. And we still have 15k over, so we will be able to build another one again if we want to. These ships are just way faster than the small ones. And the decreased additional storage, of course, comes in just very handily. Very good. Also, cost is going down, but I'm not bothering about cost that much right now. It's the mosaic. The trade ship is then taking some wood and some tools with it, because we're selling on another island once more. In this time, it's this one up here. It's a bit further away then, right? So there is already another island in between, but it's still within our reach for cloth. So this is Cloth Island. It doesn't really have the best fertility there. No wheat, no herbs, no honey or something like that. But lots of iron and stone deposits that we can use there as well in addition. But cloth it is for that additional income. Now we have the mosaic. Let's go ahead. Pleasure garden, 8,000 it costs me. That just hurts overall. But it has a huge range, right? So we don't need to build that many of them. I'm probably going ahead and build one here
A new
somewhere.
island has been sighted.
And that is just looking like a very good location here. So let's get rid of
Ship
that
ready.
block. And get us the pleasure garden in here. And look at that. It's a
Production
beautiful
has been
big
disrupted.
park. Who would have thought? And it's taking in the whole southern or left side of my city. There you go. So another
Production
one
has
over
been
here.
disrupted.
And then probably two more on the northern side. But there it is. The last building that we needed. Let's reduce the taxes for the Patricians, hurting us there a bit. But everything is now fully used. We have some mosaic there as well. The mosaic is going to be used for upgrading too. So Marlin could be doing that. I do already have a trade route here. Let's just see. Quartz. Wait a second. Quartz. The quartz is not something that I need. It was something like pottery. There it is, right? Delivering that. And we're going to add another one here in Ashgabat for the mosaic and deliver that to Sleepy Hollow. And we're no longer using the smaller trade ship here that we have, but rather a medium one, Marlin, that just arrived to this world. And this guy is now on the way, right? And Rashida, she's just going to unload the remaining pottery, and that's it. So that we have an additional trade route now that... well, actually just not an additional trade route, but just a ship that is transporting mosaic, because we're going to need that one here for the upgrades. No, actually it's glass, but we do need mosaic anyway for more parks and stuff like that. Now the first Patricians want to upgrade. We have the materials really. Let's just wait there a couple of seconds really. So I have 4. There you go. So we can finally go for the first block.
Noblemen have settled in your city.
There we got them. Beautiful buildings now.
Your settlement wants for nothing. Fabulous.
We get another 500 honor for that. And we also unlock more buildings now, like the university. Right? Like the level 2 buildings, basically. So theater would be then possible. The surgery is now available to us. Also, also the card is probably declaring war now. We should be red with him now. We are. Probably even demanding money is not going to work out anymore. And the coal mine has been unlocked with that as well. And I would like to use that immediately, because we're going to need a lot of coal. Yeah. And there's the war declaration from the Cardinal. Nothing I could have done about that. What I can still do though is I'm going to wait. We have still that peace item, right? With which I can force peace.
Something to offer the...
There it is. So the lead peace edict, lead peace edict. 5 minutes it would take, so we're going to wait and see just what his move is. If he's attacking with full force, then we can still use that item. My ships, meanwhile, are now back to Giacomo Garibaldi with the proof that we have successfully done this escort. Now, in that case here, we are now, as we can see, though, in, I think, the Cardinal's territory there as well. That's Leif here. There's the Cardinal. He's got the same color as Marie on the map. That is a bit confusing. Let's just check it out. Is this the Cardinal too? Oh, it's the Cardinal as well. And this one is Marie. Yes, this one is Marie. So with Marie, we're still friendly. Let's use her Harbour as a jump point. And then we go here. And then we go all the way down here to Giacomo. And I hope my fleet can do this safely. Now, what we still need is cannons then as my next one. But cannons is something I don't have yet. And I think... getting cannons is going to be more difficult. Iron and wood for the cannon foundry. It is ridiculously expensive, but we need it. Let's go ahead, and get us the cannon foundry out. The first of many, I guess. We could build a second one as well if we want to. It's just lots of money. Let's just keep the one here for now, right? And I think we are full on iron anyway. We are perfect, and wood as well. So in that case, the cannons can come in now. With this beautiful building there. And with that we can then finally also start building medium warships that are going to help us out. A keep might be an interesting one. We can build this one for training soldiers. I'm still going to wait on that because we need provisions for soldiers, and that is something I don't have. 4 crates where... Oh, just here really. We are close to that. Ooh, 4,000 coin. I take that.
You have discovered another player's island.
So let's get the crates. And then we get to Venice, and then we get to the Grand Vizier. Finishing 2 quests then in a row.
Enemy
lots
ships
of
have
honor
been sighted in your
and also money. There he is already. He's attacking one of my smaller islands now. That was quick. But backing off again, please. are you?
One of your plants has
Alright, he's
stopped
backing off
producing
again.
goods.
We have some medium protection or smaller protection in Sleepy Hollow already, so that is fine. But he's definitely going to send more ships in now. We need to be prepared for that, actually. I'm not really.
Life in this town is
But we can upgrade people. Let's upgrade the next block of noblemen.
One of your ships is being attacked by corsairs.
And also here. Very good. That's a lot of noblemen, actually. More than I expected. Looking good. And probably, yeah, those guys here too. We should actually be unlocking something soon. That's it, right? That was a lot of noblemen now. There you are. And yeah, lots of goods as well. Spices we need for them. Wine we do need. We do need 2 additional clothes. Glasses they would like. Jewelry they would like. Stuff like that. Let's increase taxes there a tiny bit for them. And we do already have the first 900 in. When do we unlock the next one? With 950 we would be in major cities.
Corsairs are attacking your ship.
Try that. There it is. Major city, Sleepy Hollow. Another milestone achieved.
Your settlement
And 300
for
honor
nothing.
on top of it. That's nice.
It's been
It's a bit problematic that my main fleet is so far outside there right now, so really should hurry up about it.
Noblemen are
With the 4 crates, there it is. And now let's move here. Let's move to Venice there right away. Finish those 2 quests and get them home then for protection, right? Cannons, meanwhile, please let cannons be in. There it is, the first 2 tons. We do need 10 tons for 1 ship and money. That is actually something that we don't have, so that's the bigger problem there. And let's also go ahead and get us a few more lumberjack huts out. Something that I also will need more. And there I have a bit of space there still for 2 more. Perfect. In this little area. So we'll upgrade that warehouse. And then I guess just see. There we can still have another one. They really don't need a lot of space. That is the good thing about them. And another one here. And also the next upgrade then right away. So that the timber is coming in. We had 2,000 credits, and that is without even the Patricians being boosted there. We can definitely, yep, upgrade a couple more of them as long as we can. So let's go ahead and have these guys here being leveled up.
Inferno is destroying your settlement.
There you go, as it is growing. And by the way, do they still need the chapel? I think they do still need the chapel there. Yes, so the chapel is still providing for them.
An island was sighted.
But that is something that we might also get rid of then at some point. Here we are now. Let's settle. It's risky. In Bolham. And Bolham is going to get us the cloth. So not something very valuable, but it's something that we need for now. And we can get quite a few of them out there, right? So this block here, lots of sheepies. And then also over here. And over here and one more here. There you go. That's already quite a lot, actually.
Production has been disrupted.
Just the basic stuff that we got over. Get more sheepies out. 18 and 18. And this whole row is now fully working. Upgrading is not possible, but at least we got the... Actually, I think it's now possible. Nah, still not. Fine, fine, fine. Let's get the trade route done. So this is cloth now only. And that was already going down there pretty steeply. And now we can provide a new product then as well to Sleepy Hollow. We still have some in store. Right, and Britannic is going to be on this trade route here. Alright, since we do need money now for the ships soon, I'm going to now increase the taxes again for everyone. The peasants, the citizens, the patricians, and also the noblemen will go to yellow. That gives me 3,200. Perfect. It's a nice balance that we can use for now. And this one will provide the money that we need for our first medium warships then. I think both of these, the cannons and the money, will be ready at the same time. So that we can pump out the first one then.
Pluck up some courage
And the beggars. 16,000 is tempting, but an invasion now while we're at war with the Cardinal is not good, so I'm going to allow. And we already built the almshouse, so they can just move in there and be happy about it.
And that's the truth.
Right, we can turn in the first quest at Giacomo. That's the honor and the leather jerking customs. So levies duties from trading partners at the warehouse above a certain quantity of goods, and 5 tons of leather jerkins for every 15 tons of goods that are being traded. So this is really good, right? We can get a lot of leather jerkins in this way with our main harbor area. Let's take the remaining ships and get them down here to the Grand Vizier, so that we can also finish that quest here. That's money. Money's
One of your ships is being attacked.
Yeah, also the pirate. He's becoming a bit, you know, confident now that the Cardinal has so much.
You are only one step away.
And there, the Cardinal is starting an invasion on Sleepy Hollow. So we are going to use the item now.
You are now in control here. Now ensure
with the Cardinal, right? So he's forced peace now. And we will use this time here to, first of all, get my fleet over. But we will also need to start building up now an army of ourselves. So either we build the watchtowers. Oh, he actually moved the thing away again. That's good. That's good. But I still need to build towers. We can't afford an army really at this point. But towers is going to be the primary thing here. It's an invasion army, right? We can see that. There it is, a large transport boat. This one, we need to intercept them before they can get to my island. So I need to be very careful there. And there's another one coming in. They would really like to land here. Now we can do something else. We can just build houses here. So they have no way of building something here, right? Because these landings, they do require some space for the soldiers to land. And if we do like that, they don't have any possibility of actually landing there. At least that's my hope. And we have the Historic Warehouse Foundation, the first monument available, that we can get out there. But yeah, I just don't have anything for that right now. Let's go ahead and let's build us a wall here, just a bit, so that he's not able to land in that area, right? There's no space now for landing. And here we have the fishermen. We could also do the same thing by either use the remaining space for a wall or get us some harbor area buildings out there, like the large fishermen. That's not possible. Small one is not possible. Nothing here is possible anymore because we've built the salt works there. Let's get rid of that. Right, and that should make it possible to build something again. Alright, very strange. There's no possibility of building anything here, it seems. Alright, then I will have to need a wall.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods
in this area. Unfortunately, I think we cannot get the wall too closer to the harbor area, as you can see. That will lead to him being able to, I think, land in this area. We'll just see about that. Right, I still have lots of beaches though. And there is his transport boats, and look at that, because he's forced to peace, right? He needs to wait, and the pirate is attacking him at this moment. That's really great. And we have the money, please. Yes, we have everything for the first medium warship, which is being constructed now. That's going to be great for us. That's a lot of damage that we can push out there soon. This area is safe though. This area should be safe now too from him. Pirate unfortunately is backing off again. And the peace treaty is running out soon, in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I'm going to use my honor to upgrade the diplomatic actions there 2 times. So that was 300 honor, so we have now a probability of success chance increased by 30% for diplomatic actions. And I'm hoping that with that we're at 70% now. Very good, there you can see it. Also more reputation, that we can get this up again at some point, so that with money we can afford a peace. Where's my... the warship taking its time there still. Those pirates really want to know the truth. And I will probably also need watchtowers and stuff like that. Here we can also protect us with a wall. That should be possible.
One of your ships is being attacked by corsairs.
Yeah, that's looking good. I don't think he can actually invade here then. Right, so this might be very good. And here we have lots of sheepies. Let's use this area there too. God, I hope this works. Right, going all the way up there and here as well. This area is almost fully utilized with fishers. And we will just use the remaining ones for fishers too. So he will of course need to clear these buildings. That is my strategy here right now. He will need to clear these buildings first. Thus he will need to send in warships. And we can destroy these warships. And this harbor area is the most dangerous one. That we're probably going to fortify with some proper towers now, right? So we should be having a couple of them. There's the watchtowers, and these are going to fight enemies at range. And keep them at bay at least until my ships arrive. That should be the goal here. Ah, my fleet. There's something wrong with my fleet. For some reasons, they don't want to move. It's the third time that I'm telling them now, please go up there. And please do it. We need to watch them very closely there. We're wasting a lot of...
treaty is no longer valid.
A lot of time and energy with that. My warship is out. Let's go to the transport ships. Nice one. Alright, I guess. Octopus, it's called. For the next one, we don't need them the money. I think weapons, the cannons, they could be coming in, right? But the rest... Now invalid, but we're still at peace, it seems. Yeah, we're still at peace with him. Now that's strange. The item is gone though. Right, it's out. I guess that was not only for 5 minutes. I guess we are at permanent peace at least until he declares war again. Which he will, of course. But it still gives us a bit more time again. These 4 transportation ships, they want to land on my island, right? And that's going to hurt if they can do this. So let's just get my ships over there, that we can quickly destroy them once this happens. Let's get my small warships actually back home now, and only the flagship, which is risky, but only the flagship is now on its way to Grand Vizier. We need to hurry up there. I can't waste my ships so long. They need to get back up. Money is coming in for the next ship then, hopefully, and hopefully we still have a couple more minutes before he declares war again, so that we can then go full out once more on him. That would be grand, really. Also, resource-wise, we should be looking really good. The cloth should be going up again. Everything else is almost capped now. And even the pottery, very good. So far, the town is growing nicely, even though we're at war, and who knows what comes out of that. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, how good of you to join. Welcome back to 1404. Looking at my smaller Sleepy Hollow Harbour right now. We got now the flagship back from its mission with also the leather turkins that I've had in the last episode, right? Let's put the flagship back to my fleet here right away. So we are having already a couple of ships. I'm just waiting here now for the Cardinal to declare war on me again. And then we might be able to immediately destroy these ships. That's pretty important. In order to, you know, further enhance this ability to take them down as quickly as possible. There is right now coming another warship out, another medium warship. There you go, the Orca. Perfect. Let's get this one over there as well. The Orca is doing 9 damage, a normal smaller ship is doing 6 damage, and the Orca is also taking more damage, of course, more hits, right, before it goes down. So that's another nice addition to my fleet. The other thing that we need to go for is soldiers, right? So invasions, we need to fight them off. We need to be able to fight them off. Towers are one thing, but towers, we would have to get a lot of towers going. What I could do instead is I could start a keep, and with keep training troops ourselves, because in Anno 1404 we do have combat, land combat as well, and we need to prepare for that. So it's a bit complex there. More complex than 1800 for sure. Let's go ahead. What I want to have the keep in this area, right? So it's still within the city compounds. I like that. It has a main road here that goes then to the keep, so it's kind of like integrated into the city. I like that fact a lot. What we need to do though here is in Frostham there is a lot of space available, and we can use the space to utilize another timber production that I would like to have. So I'm going ahead. Oh, and have you seen this? Sorry, I clicked a bit too fast there, but we got 5 leather turkins in addition for the trade of Richard Northburg, right? He purchased a lot of stuff, and for every 15, I think it was 15, let's just check it out there real quick. For every 15 tons of goods that's being exchanged, we get 5 tons of leather turkins on top. This is massive, by the way, because we get so much trade going on in the main harbor area. We get a lot of leather turkins in, plus our own production, and we can then sell the leather turkins, make a good money with that, because leather turkins have a high value. And in addition, for every 15 tons of leather turkins we trade, we get 5 tons of leather turkins for free on top of that, I love that. Perfect optimization of my trade route for now. So within the possibilities of what we can do. Let's go ahead and get the... yeah, let's get the lumberjack huts out there. Oh, I'm so excited. I love Anno 1404 because it gets so beautifully complex. The more you play, the bigger your towns get, and you just need to start optimizing stuff right. And it's just beautiful, really, how everything comes together at some point. Let's go. Let's get these lumberjack huts here connected to my warehouse, and let's also upgrade the warehouse right away. And Northburg is offering us a quest for finding a monk in my town. Also, the beggars ask once again. We're going to accept them this time, but once we have some soldiers up, we could also start declining the beggars. And as you've seen, the price is really high for now. We can push this one up to 30-40k the more noblemen we have, and then I'm really going all out and declining the beggars. Alright, this is done. Then we have this warehouse here still, where I would like to get a few more cider plantations up. So we already have quite a lot of them here. And I'm just going ahead here, really getting us, let's just have, there another one. Some of them are already capped, as we can see, but that's not enough for me. We want to get more cider plantations out. The reason is we want to reduce the amount of cider plantations in Sleepy Hollow now to make room for more city space, right? City real estate, I should say. But let's just get these ciders on the way. It's just really simple placing them thanks to the modded field placement, right? I like this more than placing the bigger fields myself, because this is just way more convenient. Of course, it's not 100% optimized because we have free space available, but I think that is totally fine. So don't put the blame game on me there. Let's also go ahead. Can we afford it? Yes, a medium trade ship. I would like to put this one out. And with that, we still need a new trade route now for this, because in Frostham we already got the cider linen trade route, right? But this is already full. There's no more room here for us to add new things, especially the logs, which will be quite plentiful. So I do need to have a second trade route on this one, at least until we have the large trade ships available. And this one is going to be logs, probably logs only, right? The other one we could have, let's just actually wait on the trade ship there. I don't think I have an available trade ship at the moment anywhere. We got Argo down here with 3 slots available. But let's just wait it out there. I think it has 4 holdings, right? With that, we might make it possible. Yep, we can use it. We don't need a new trade route there. I can make it with the cider, linen, and logs, right? So that is my Frostham trade route. And instead of 1 cider here, I might just put... We can do this better. Wait a second. There is an option here that makes it possible. Cargo hold capacity is 5 tons. For another upgrade, it's 10 tons. Let's go ahead with this. So that was the upgrade for my ships now. So they're faster and they can have a higher capacity. That also counts for the trade ships, right? The medium trade ship here that is coming out now. There you go. And this one has now 4 holdings. And we can put this one on it. Pegasus, where are you? He's already on his way back. And we're going to say here, instead of take 2 times linen, which is too much anyway, take logs and get this one to Sleepy Hollow. And this is a very short trade route, so my goal here is that the Monsoon, the trading ship, will just be perfectly fine for that, right? Volume for cider is high. For linen and for logs, it's lower. Actually, for logs, it's pretty high too, but it's going to be fine. As we can see, it's 55 tons now that we can transport here per round, right? So that is pretty cool. We could, of course, also have the other ship still going on this trade route, but then again, we would have 2 ships on that. Let's just have a look. The medium trade ship is coming in right now to Frostham. I've already got some depots here running too to get the storage for the increased production. There we should be seeing a nice income. It should be full with the cider, I think, at least. Oh, and there's just casually another trade ship, Marie. And there we can see it. Yep, it's full on everything. That's, of course, not really great. It's not that great. But on the other hand, we're almost empty there now. I think we're going to keep 2 ships on this one, to be honest.
Production has been disrupted.
Now, the thing is, you know, we are completely full on cider and linens in in Sleepy Hollow. So it will be fine, right? It will be absolutely fine having only one ship there for now. Let's just do it like that and we'll be golden. With that, we can now finally get rid of these cider plantations here. And I think, oh my goodness, I need to get rid of these plantations myself. Unfortunately, that's not in the limits of the mod. And then also this warehouse there. Perfect, lots of space. And on the other hand, we can get rid of these lumberjack huts. Not of all of them, I think. Wait a second, you can't remove buildings when it's not within range. Alright, so let's just get rid of these roads there too. This one, and actually let's get rid of all of them here. And the warehouse can actually stay though. Right, so that one is fine. And we can then build a nice, beautiful keep in this area. And that I would like to do for sure. Let's just get the radius done here, so we can have the keep right there. And let's also make sure that it is along the main road, so that it kind of like looks like the main road was built for the keep. Right, so it's going all the way down here.
I wanted to offer myself to you.
No.
My dream has died.
Right, and there is a little plaza. For now it's only dirt
friend?
roads, but we can make a nice bigger plaza then out of that. And it has then the keep right here. Right, so this is where the troops are coming out then and stuff like that. Let's build it in all its glory. A beautiful, majestic building. And a very expensive one at that too. It's the level 2 keep already, so we skipped the level 1 or entirely, which is this one. Also nice looking, no doubt. But the bigger one is just better. And as we can see, we have now also the access to the big military camp and the trebuchets then. Big military camp would be, we do need provisions for that. I need the provision house, and this one produces provisions out of different goods. Very vague. Let's just see. We have the provisioner. I'm going to just keep it here in the... Actually, let's make it in the city. I love these production buildings in the city too, because it looks just natural. And there we have the provisioner, right? Just here. And we can now decide what kind of provision we want to pack. The medium provision package gives me 10 tons of that. Costs me bread, beer, and leather jerkins. We have that. Let's make this 4 times, right? Since we have the resources for that. It's getting now the resources from the warehouse here. Let's upgrade that. And this one is then producing us lots of provisions for everything that we want. Here, let's also optimize the street layout for the mine there. And about mining, I think we still have 1 coal deposit available. Here we have it. I just need to have... Yeah, I just need to get rid of these guys there, unfortunately. So that we can squeeze in a nice warehouse in this area. And just behind the Elms house, we have then the coal mine going strong, right? This one. And that one is providing more coal for my people. And boy, coal is something we really need a lot of. I think we're actually empty on the coal right now. We are. Not good. Coal is needed by my people, but also by my industry. So it's just a lot of it. Another nice trade here with all the goods, and we get the leather jerkins on top of that. We should actually get more out of that. There is another trade, another 5 tons of leather jerkins. So we're getting flooded with that the more trade is happening in Sleepy Hollow then. About the coal, let's just check it out. Do we have coal deposit on any other island? I think I was rather unsuccessful with that. There's one in Mount Fort. There is in Frostheim. There's nothing here, unfortunately. So yeah, Mount Fort is the only other coal deposit that we have. We are really, really short on coal overall. I can go ahead and get this one done here already. So let's get the next coal mine. The advantage is though that the coal is really quick, the production of that. So we should be seeing more, especially with the mine. I just hope there's more coal, and we need more charcoal burners. Also, we have enough provisions now. Let's build the first big military camp. There it is. And we just need to place it then somewhere around the keep, most likely, and we can then move it. We can also, of course, get it to other islands then entirely. Let's build the first one. There it is, costing me a bit. And there's also the troops now coming up, right, or coming out. Let's also make a road, of course, around the keep there, kind of like that. Because I think they're always coming out here, which is fine, right? So we have 2 sides of this keep, the main gate and then the side gate where the troops are coming out. Ready. And this one is being built now. It's costing me 60 on the maintenance. We can afford that, and it's going to protect us. A big one is pretty powerful against invasions, just in case the Cardinal makes his way onto my island, right? For now, he keeps a bit of a distance there. I think because we're raising our military score, he's reluctant to attack us again. Let's get the next medium warship out right away. As costly as it might be, it's totally worth it. Oh, and we do need to increase our harbor area now. There's the war declaration. He is doing it after all. Let's attack the the transportation ships here, the transporters. There's the first one, army destroyed, as we can see. And also he's invading right away, and he can actually do this there, right? So let's destroy these guys there. That's fine. They're going to invade probably some over there, but we have a big war camp already ready. And we could already train the next one then as well. Next army destroyed. And let's destroy these guys here. So the keep, that's going to be a bit more dangerous as the keep can fire back. But we do have quite a lot of ships available there. There's quite the action going on here on that keep. Lots of attack coming in. Look at that. These are all not functioning right now, these buildings. And then there's still this transporter.
Stand up for what is right?
Oh, why? Marie, why do you do this now? I might decline. We lose the trade contract with her then. She's trading from time to time, which is still valuable. So let's go with the tribute. And as I can see, he's moving over there somewhere. We got the walls here. We got walls here, but there might be an opening where there's the sheep farms. No idea. We, of course, continue destroying that keep. It's not doing that much damage to my ships, so we are golden here. And where's my next warship? There it's coming out. Let's get this one over here to that side already. And the keep is going down for sure. Perfect. Where's the ship going down now? I will need my troops then ready. And yep, let's train the next military camp right away. We got 2 armies now in Sleepy Hollow.
Would have been a miracle.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do quests right now. There's still the monk we could do. Let's try this one in the middle of war. Getting the monk who is roaming in the streets of Sleepy Hollow. Somewhere here he should be. Close to the church, perhaps. There's a strange figure here, but it's not the monk that I'm looking for. Alright, meanwhile though, he's attacking again, so we do need to get my ships. We can also group these ships, by the way, so I'm putting them to number 1. And as we can see, it is still pretty stuck here, right? It is still only attacking. It's just trying to annoy us. Oh, and there is actually an army camp coming up, but how can he move there? Yeah, he's placed it, but it's not coming up because he would need to destroy the walls first. Now, we need to be very careful about any kind of additional ships coming now this way, because usually he attacks them from several sides. But for now, I think we're golden. Right, up there is still something. Indeed. Yeah, he's attacking my trade ships there and probably also destroying them. Alright, but my fleet has arrived, so we can also destroy this one here quickly. And can we afford another ship already? Yeah, we could if we had the money. Oh, that's not looking good here. We're losing some ships there now. This one and this one. That's fine though. He's going to lose the keep there though. Alright. Should be going down now any second. Very good. And let's get my troops right over here, because... Was he going for us? Nah, he's not. We should secure at least our channel there. So he's of course coming from the east, right? And we should keep our troops thus on the eastern side, so that any kind of transport ships are getting intercepted before he invades. And let's also destroy these. We do need now protection on all of my islands. So that would be not the watchtower necessarily. I'm thinking more about a harbor protection that we can get out there. And the harbor protection is usually in the harbor area. There it is. Harbor defense tower 2. It doesn't really cost us weapons, right? But building materials only. And this one is the better one. The stone tower. So we're going ahead and distribute some building materials now to my other islands. That would be Mount Fort, for example. So we can get the logs here. We can get some tools and especially stone, since that is needed over here. And then I've got my second ship ready, Pegasus. Actually, it's a trade ship, right? But it's not on a trade route for now. Unfortunately, we are totally capped on linen and cider. But I think, yep, we can upgrade the warehouse once again to level 4. Do this. Looks a bit dark now because of that, but we do have more storage available. Not a lot though, unfortunately. Oh, and there's tuna coming in. At least it's still alive. Poor ship. Being repaired then right away.
One of your plants has
Alright,
stopped
and we scared the
producing
enemy off
goods.
here. Or we destroyed it. Not entirely sure on
You
that.
are
No, there he
feeling-
is still. Let's try to take it down. Just this solitary ship. And there's also some transporters now coming again.
One of your ships is under fire.
That's just very dangerous if these get onto my island too many times for the invasions. Both of my troops though ready now. We could probably go ahead with the next one then right away if I create some more provisions. Let's do this. Let's go ahead with the level 2 provisions there once more in my camp. Getting us some more soldiers out. Alright, I would really like to get my defense up now. In Sheep Bridge we already have a lot of building materials, so I can go ahead here basically getting us, yeah, I guess some 2 towers up there, right? We also have the Harbour Fortress that is the best for the job here, so this is doing a lot of damage. I think for Sheep Bridge we can afford that, and we should have a fortress then available. And yeah, let's have this one right next to my harbor building there in general. Right, so this is the best option that we have there. Fights enemies at close range, and also have a nice key connecting them there in the center, so that it looks like a proper bigger harbor area. So Sheep Bridge should be well protected, not against invasions necessarily, but ships annoying us, right? Frozham does need more materials, and Mountford has it now. So let's unload some materials there. And I'm guessing I'm going also with another castle then for this area. Actually have this a bit further over there as protection. Right, and take some remaining materials, especially the wood that we have and some stone, and get this one to Frozham. So there we can also start up building some protection. That is a bit annoying now. We need to do this everywhere. In Roseyard we don't have any protection there at the moment, so the tower should be then golden. Bit more tools that we need, so we're building the tools here, we're crafting them, so they should be coming in then soon. Yes, and there is already the keep in action, doing damage. I think for a Sheep Bridge is going to be under attack there quite often, I think, so another protection should be fine. Oh, it's not really doing a lot of damage though. Alright, so I guess I'm going to need some more. Okay, it's backing off now. There's no chance here really. It's rather taking down my other trade ship there. And yes, in this case here it will be successful destroying. Nah, it's backing off again because it's getting close to the harbor area. We definitely need to repair this trading ship though. Now we have a bit of a problem that these are, you know, very weak trade ships in general, and they will just take a lot of damage and are very slow as well. So the goal here needs to be also to get more medium trade ships out because they're just way faster. My main fleet still takes a bit of time getting here. And there's also another transporter here, but I guess it's going to be fine. It's totally going to be fine. We have the protection. I can go ahead and get us a few more towers out there, right? So here, for example, protecting this side there. And as we can see, if we put it next to the wall, we're also getting some troops stationed on the wall. That is really cool. I like that feature a lot. And we can basically do this over here as well, protecting us. This area, we can do it here for sure. Protecting that area now. There we already have some protection. And here, it's just one. It's just buying us time in case there is an attack. We can then send the troops over because we got the troops now ready. So that's a nice thing there. Perfect. Now let's see. There is no bigger warship here coming in right now. I guess the occasional troops. What we can do is we can let our troops or our fleet here patrolling this area, securing the area, right? So from here, going all the way up to this area, protecting this channel there, basically. Going back and forth now, so that should be safe, and that something like this here doesn't happen anymore.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Very good. Oh boy, what a busy area this is already. So Harbour makeover will need to happen soon. All right, he's attacking me now as well, the Corsair. But we can go ahead with a nice Harbour tower, and I think I'm actually going ahead with 2 Harbour towers here now. doing more damage than the keep for sure. So that this island is also protected now. At least we got the resources to work on all of that protection, right? How's it looking with the coal meanwhile? The coal is still not stable. So I do need more charcoal burners there still. And I will need to waste space here. Let's get rid of more ciders, right? We have so much cider production now on the other island, and we are totally capped on cider. So I don't need to have so many cider plantations anymore.
One of your ships is being attacked.
And instead, I can go ahead with my charcoal burners. So one here.
One of your ships is being attacked.
One here by the industry area. And one bit further down. So that's 3 more. Please give me all the coal that I want. Also clean this one up there a bit. It's looking nasty right now. There you go. And this one as the marketplace, other warehouse down here right away. Another trade transport boat. I'm not afraid of them anymore, right? They don't really have a chance against the defense that I have there right now. They would have to come in bigger numbers. And up here, let's also get us another vacation up. Oh, I do need a bit more stone. Oh, come on, really? So close. We lost the trade ship there, but I do have... Swordfish is fully repaired, so Swordfish can continue with the trading. And yes, let's throw these overboard, and Pegasus will replace the ship that we just lost there. Problem is, the game doesn't really immediately tell you which trade route it was. It was the quartz. Nope. Meat. Beef. Building materials. There. Nope. We didn't lose a ship there, did we? Ah, it was the ship that was on the way back home, alright. No problem then. Still annoying. Another medium warship. So I'm getting 2 more out there for patrolling now. Also this southern area, right? So we want to keep the eastern and the southern channel now being protected then by my warships. And then hopefully we can continue again on the city, because I totally neglected that. But at least we're still alive. We fought off these attacks for now. And the smaller transport ships here don't scare me really. And we just continue then onwards. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Times of War. As my ships are chasing down the cardinal ships that are trying to enter our domain, we want to focus a bit more on the city building aspect. There's still one more thing, and that's Wolf's Haven, one of our islands that we've reserved for the honey then later on, right? I do need to also protect this one there, of course. So let's get some building materials that we want for the harbor defense, really. Get this one and get this one up there to Wolf's Haven. And I think I'm also going to send at least one medium warship over there right now to scare this one off there. Even if we lose that island for now, it's looking like it, right? Even if it does happen, we can found it again with the building materials right away. But Wolf's Haven will belong to us, and it'll stay that way. Now, I want to focus a bit more on my city though. We have this inner plaza there, this inner area right now that I've reserved, and it's going to stay like that. It's going to be the Imperial Cathedral that we can afford then at some point, hopefully. I do need another warehouse then, a marketplace in this area. Oh, and there's also a new medium warship now coming up. And this one is going to protect the southern area now, right? So whenever there is a cardinal ship going through this channel there, my medium warship will find it and chase it down and also destroy it, of course. He did not destroy it. Perfect. So thank you for that, Cardinal. Wolf's Haven is safe for now. I have no clear idea right now how big it's going to be. It's definitely going to be a big Imperial Cathedral then here, plus a nice plaza area. So I'm going to make it a double road around that. And then we have the main avenue, right? This one. So something like that. And around it we can continue happily building homes. And I would like to do this, of course, as we can just do it like that. Let's just say, let's have these blocks. So these are going to be
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Highly sought after houses, of course. Oh, is this for real?
Just look at how high
Where's
that
my
mast
warship?
is.
Get over there and protect my trade ship. He actually backed off attacking Wolf's Haven just to attack now my building material transportation there. The micromanaging, as always, is pretty good on the AI part, while my is pretty limited. There you go. So this is going to be a nice area for just right beside the cathedral, right? So it needs to be a highly or a very beautiful looking area there in general. So good buildings there, yep, like that. going all around it. And here we can continue then with the main road up there, right? So that we have these main roads coming together. Perfect. And then here, and then I can just have more normal buildings there again, normal blocks like that. Let's make it like so. It's better. Going all around it. Yeah, we're making some nice progress now. So the inner area is clear. And then I would like to have, of course, a palace as well. And the palace will mark the end of the main avenue. And I think that this might be somewhere here then, right? Alright, Rose Yard is the target of an invasion. So what I can do now is I can send over my troops, right? I can just send it over there really. And they're automatically going now to Rose Yard, building a ship on the way as well. There they are. On the move now. And what we can also do in Rose Yard is, yeah, I totally forgot about the monk, but what should I do? In Rose Yard, there it is, right? What we can do now is, hopefully I should be able to get us some proper watchtowers up, right? So here, protecting the cattle farms. There you go. There we got one. This is going to buy us some time, while we also get some tools over to Rose Yard to continue building towers. All the way down here. Right, they're moving now as we can see, but they will have to go around the tower there first. And in Wolf's Haven...
Is it cutting?
Oh, look at that! In Wolf's Haven we're going to start up now some protection, then harbor protection wise. But is that really taking down my ship there? No, it's not. Right, down it is. But boy, this one took a lot of beating there, and it even has the heavy fire. How was it so weak then? No idea. Right, 2 should be fine for now. Protecting Wolf's Haven, and those 2 ships are going to be on the move now back home. How's the situation here looking right now? It's still fine. So there's more warships, of course, coming, more transport ships. And we will be able to fight them off then properly. Now let's continue then. I do need yet again another marketplace, so another city district that we're going to add over here.
A good deal.
Getting a bit closer now to the industrial zone that we have over there too. And then we continue happily with more blocks of houses then in that area. Right, and this one actually make the marketplace a bit closer than here.
A fellow player has gained more influence in the settlement.
I also continue with building more houses now in this area, so we really want to make a proper city or big city out of that now. With all the locks that we have, it should be possible. So there's another block coming.
You are most
right, so we still have 27 tons left. Let's have these big blocks then here and here. And another one. This one's already not possible anymore, but that's some proper city expansion there. I can't wait for the increased consumption. Let's just build them there. There you go. Everyone has a road connection. And let's also reduce taxes for peasants for now, so they can grow in their houses, right? So more peasants move in. That's a proper area around that. And we're just basically doing the same thing then here as well. We should have the building space already unlocked. So that's going to be golden. Let's just see that I have also now the additional building materials in, so I can build my defense in Rose Yard. So there is already here now the castle. Let's get a second tower up there. And for now I don't see any other invasion. I might place one close to my industry here too, so that these towers are protected. And we still have some materials left, so I can quickly build more towers if need be. Get those ships back. We have 44k there right now, so another medium warship should be fine. I'm lacking a bit of locks right now because of all the expansion, but that's going to be a thing of the past once the trader comes in. Yeah, about fires, we need to be careful, because with all that expansion, of course, we do need more firefighters then as well. Let's just see. We do have one over there right now. And yes, thank you for that advice. I totally forgot about that. If you press shift while activating the service building, you can see the radius of the other service buildings of the same type, right? So the firefighters, for example. So now I know that I need a firefighter here, for example, because there's the coverage missing. And it just really fits in nicely there into this corner there. Right, so that has also proper areas around it. There you go. And I might still need, yeah, over here one. So let's just place this one. There's a bit of overlapping, which is perfectly fine, because then they fight at the same time. And then there's this whole area, which is not protected at all right now. And there is room for a nice firefighter just here. That will do the job then at the end of this harbor area there. And just on time, there's a fire appearing right next to it. Is this a coincidence, I wonder? Are these firefighters really fighting for us?
You are only one step away.
Right, and yeah, over here we still have room for a firefighter, and I would like to use this one just here.
One of your
Perfect.
plants has stopped producing.
He's noticed my troops. Yeah, well, we're training troops, of course. I think my army has arrived now in Roseyard, right? I don't see them yet. They're taking their time. And I think we can also train another one, right? Yep, another batch of troops. There you go. Pushing out, pumping out armies. And those damaged ships. Let's repair them. Right, the logs is in. Let's commission the next medium warship. There's quite a few of them coming out.
Indeed.
And there's a small warship here. And I don't have any defense there, as I can see. So let's quickly build a tower. Right, so that ship is being attacked right away. And backing off. Perfect. And there's my units. We have them now in Roseyard. And if there's an invasion coming, right, this is an invasion technically speaking, but they're rather passive waiting there now. So I can move my troops then. And of course, we can easily combine them with other towers that we have in the area to strengthen them as well. I might actually use one here then as well. We do need a few more tools then in Roseyard. And it seems like he really wants that island there. Cardinal. Flattery doesn't work with him anymore. I think it's a permanent war status now with the Cardinal. Which was to be expected at some point, you just have that. Yeah, let's get this one to Roseyard. A few more materials so we can fortify the area even further. There, he's got blueprinted troops right now, so there might be some movement then. And this is where my warships are coming in the southern area. They're going to intercept them, hopefully. There's a transport boat. And
I can't complete this important
deliver the goods. We can accept there's no penalty if we don't do it. 4,000, that's not much. The honor would be more worth it there, I guess.
Ship ready.
Next warship, and let's just chase down this troop transporter there that is already a bit damaged. Because that might do just a wonderful job there. Let's continue with the city expansion. We are close to 10,000 people there. I would really like to breach that. And let's go ahead and... wait a second. There's going to be a palace somewhere here, right? So I need to be careful of not placing those houses too close then to the palace. And the palace has then a nice river in the background. I think that's going to look nice. It's our residence after all. Also, the next fleet transportation was stopped. Perfect. Let's combine my two warships that I have down here in the south. And with them, we are going to... my silver ship, yep. And I'm going to have them then patrol down here in this area. To keep that channel there safe and sound. So that any kind of troop transportations get destroyed right away. Sorry that I click around so quickly, but we need to hurry up. Another thing I would like to do is getting rid of these houses there. Sorry, pals. Because what I would like to have here now is finally a bailiwick, right? So kind of like the mayor house for our city. We have that one here then as a big service building. We have then the cathedral and then the palace. So these are civil buildings right here in the center that just serve the purpose of, you know, administration. That one here. Let's place it. And it still needs a connection then with our system, of course. There you go. Saving us a bit of coin there. And we also have with that a production surplus and also census of my houses, right? So whatever we have right now and what their status is, if they function and stuff like that. A pretty cool information overall. and right here in the center. And we could then just have some nice ornaments around it then. But for ornaments, I don't have really the time right now, nor the money. The only thing that I would like to do is, since we can afford that, continue expanding my avenue. And you can just see how expensive that is, right? So going over there, that's 16 tons, another 16 tons here. We're quickly depleting all our stone deposits if I do that. So we need to be careful about that. Very nice. So this district also now fully expanded into this area then. And also here I think we don't have that much room left anymore. Another marketplace might be the go-to then for this district, for this area. But what I would also like to do is now lower the taxes for the peasants to the lowest one. And then, since we have the money and the resources, a church might be possible, another one. So we have already, yet for this area, this one doesn't have a church yet. We could also go ahead with the cathedral. And we could afford it right away. Cathedral here in the center.
Fire is raging in your settlement.
For now, because the Imperial still will take some time. No, let's just go with a normal church there. Or that area somewhere here. Or here.
One of your
That's looking much better.
goods.
So in that area I would like to have a church. Get rid of these. There you go, in all its glory, looking towards our marketplace and also surrounded then by houses. Yep, for this one. We can get rid of most of them once we have the Imperial Cathedral, but for now it's fine. And then we do need some entertainment here. We do have now the theatre available as well, if we want to build that. But for now I think the tavern will be fine for the normal peasants. I can have one more here. I should have one. Yeah, there it is. There needs to be some overlapping then. And here, as always, right beside the church then. Here. Let's actually go ahead with the theatre. I haven't built that yet, and it has the biggest range. We don't have a theatre yet, and it should provide the amusement for all of my people, right? Instead of this one, right behind the cathedral then, we're going to have that. Beautiful, nice building here, either this way. I think this one is looking good. Go ahead. Also get rid of these houses there so it doesn't look too cramped. And then a nice entrance there. Just here at the corner, right? So around that. And we might make some smaller decorations then left and right. Once we have time for that. So there we have now lots of upgrades then available. Some 14 people we can upgrade right now. So I would like to do that with those guys there right away. And there's almost twice as many people fitting into each one of these houses then. Once upgraded. Let's also build a playhouse over there in this for this whole district that doesn't have entertainment yet. Looking cool as well there. Really, I like this playhouse there. And let's go ahead and get us another small entrance there. I promise we're going for decorations and ornaments soon, but right now I can't do that. And then I would like to continue upgrading those houses. 9,900 now almost. And these guys will then also want to upgrade soon. They will probably need a church. Let's go ahead, another church, I guess, because there's going to be more buildings here anyway, right? There's some overlapping, but that's fine. So instead of these houses there, I would like to have a church. We're going to have more people living in this area, so they get the church then as well, right? So there we have the building. Just, you know, bordering then to the castle compound that we have. Perfect. So all of them want their upgrades now too. Lots of them. I'm just going to wait until I have enough rights. Okay, let's go ahead. We can also upgrade these inner buildings here now, right beside the future cathedral to be. That one, and oh, these guys here do need faith though, and they're just being left out by basically everything that I have there. It's still going to be fine. I mean, we could give them a chapel for now. Yeah, kind of like an oversight. Doesn't matter. We're just going to add some service buildings or a park instead of them.
Raging in your settlement.
And then a few more over there. And also here. And with that, we should be breaching now the 10,000. There it is. Over 10,000 people live in Sleepy Hollow now. A bustling, thriving, increasing, growing town, whatever. And in that case, it's going to look epic then once we have the big cathedral in the center. How's my consumption rates looking? For now, we're still capped on the basic ones. And of course now these tier 2 products will be in higher demand. Then the same goes with the pottery that I will need to reinforce. Nice major milestone. Next one. The next one would be then only with the nobleman, so that would be the commercial center. I do need to get more nobleman for that. I do need to upgrade more patricians. We have already the capped nobleman, you know, licenses that we have here. So the ascension rights, 44 out of 44 are upgraded, but we can still get a lot of additional patricians out of the citizens there. So I would like to reduce the taxes now for the citizens too. There's going to be some major upgrading to do again with these guys, and it's this whole area there, right? The only thing that will be missing then is the education. So let's just check this one out then too. We already have the monastery that is now on that side, and there's one here, so I will need to have another one for this whole district there just fine. Or do we have a higher level? Yes, we have the university now as well, and this is probably something I like to have here, right? So we would have the possibility of doing that here just behind the cathedral then as well, which is nice. I like that. So we have a nice looking bigger area around it with university, with the theater there, and it has the same style as the theater really. Just see that we can place it something like, yeah, somewhere like here. There you go. Probably going to get rid of this house there at least, to have perhaps a pleasure garden there or something like that. And then here on the in the back front then as well. There you go. University and theater coming up then also, providing education. And let's continue with the upgrading of citizens to patricians there. But as we can see now, lots and lots of them want to upgrade there as well to patricians. It really seems like stone is coming in quickly enough, so let's make a nice little area then here around our central mayor house, more or less, this one. And probably also here beside the university and the theater, so that we have a proper looking road right next to them. And then perhaps also the connection here with this road there. Yeah, looking really good there, as it's looking a bit more sophisticated now. And here we just keep this one empty and put some ornaments then in between. Also, lots of peasants still want to upgrade, so let's go ahead and get us a few more. Let's not overdo it though. I think we need to be careful there. These two don't have a faith building available, right? So we're going to get rid of them and instead use this area for another fire station. We always need fire stations. And behind the fire station there is still room for one more house. Alright, and I think, yep, also some 29 whopping now that want to upgrade. Let's go ahead and get this block here, being patricians now too. Oh, that's going to be so many taxes. For now we need to lower them once more also for the patricians, so that enough move in. As I continue then my upgrading of these buildings there, so that this whole district there basically also will have patricians. We do need some more stone, but it should be coming in with trade routes then, fair enough. There's also lots of trade happening. We could, to speed it up the process, we could, instead of ropes, purchase stone for now. So that there is at least some purchasing as well, right? That those poor traders don't spend so much money all the time and get something in return as well. And then we got these peasants there. I'm just going to be so curious how my consumption rates are looking afterwards, after all this mass upgrading there. This whole area we can upgrade. I think we will run out of rights though soon. Yep, only 30 more can be upgraded, right? And then we cannot do this any longer. So there are these ascension right system, right? That limits the amount of buildings you have per stage, per tier.
Let me give you a hat.
And we will reach that limit soon for the citizens. Right, and we got some stone in again, so let's go ahead. Especially here in the town center, I would like to have higher quality buildings available, like these guys.
Two players cancel their trade treaty.
Also get rid of this peasant house there, and instead have something here that, you know, fits in, right? We do have, that's too big though, but a carpenter house might just work fantastically well here, because we always need to repair, and that's the block for that. Also, the Cardinal is really starting now to attack, so there's the first troops now, as you can see, and they are stationing, right? There they are. And now they're trying to attack this tower here then. But I think 2 towers will be fine. I could even implement a third one here. There you go. And against those 3, they don't really stand a chance there that much. They're even trying to climb the tower there now. But we can already see we have the upper hand here right now. We do take some damage, of course, but long-term wise, these troops don't have a chance. And if they would become overwhelming, I could send in my main force here on Rose Yard to get them in there as well. But I don't think there's anything coming out of that for now. We have the coin. I would like to build another ship, but then we waste wood, and I would really like to kind of like waste my resources on more upgrades. So let's go ahead and do this here. Don't have that much stone anymore. That's a proper one. This block here we should do. There you go. Right, and probably those there beside the monastery. Looking good, looking really good there. We are going to be flooded in taxes once I raise it again. Right, so I think for the peasants we can stop it now. Yeah, so 22 more. We should be going ahead with that. And by the way, yeah, Patricians is nowhere near close. We can still go with 200 more Patricians. Citizens, sorry, if we want to. Nobleman is also increasing, as we can see, with upgrading the Patricians, right? We got 20 more ascension rights for the nobleman in general. So there's lots and lots of upgrading that we can do if we want to. But of course, with every upgrade, our logistics system is going to be put under strain there more. So we need to counter that all the time, basically. There's some more here. And yeah, those guys here. If that is going to be downtown, we should focus on upgrading those houses there ASAP. There you go. Out again. And then we just continue also with the citizens. And some more here in the harbor area.
I always knew
this block there.
City to prosperity.
And probably those guys. And I think I'll stop for now, since we do really need to see how it looks on my consumption with all of that. There you go. That was the last one. Now what we can do is something that is really fun for the peasants at least. Let's start by raising the taxes. I think we're going to be over 5k there with all that. Let's just try it out there real quick. Citizens or 9, and then we have the Patricians, 5,100 income. That's a lot of money flooding in. I'm still going to keep it on happiness, even tempered there for the citizens, so that people move in right after all this upgrading. But that's going to be some nice money flooding into our economy now, and with that we can do further investments. Stay tuned.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Hello everyone and welcome back to 1404. We are still under siege and the Cardinal is ramping up his forces. So there is now a second invasion force coming in, and a third one, as I can see, is being blueprinted there. So he kind of like, commissioned them somewhere else, and they're on their way. So what I will need to do is, first of all, I need to get some more tools over, and luckily we do have a ship rather destroyed right now. Pegasus on the way getting some more tools over. I think I'll also stop the tools trade route there for now. But he really wants Rose Yard, right? So he's now attacking the next tower, and as we can see, he's got the upper hand. So I will also now send my main force over. Just here, I can really position them, not anywhere else right here. So there's the influence area already of the enemy, and I can't just place them there. But we can place them here, and they should be able to help us with protecting the tower. So this force is on its way now. I'm also going to send another force over, because I think he's not going to stop in Rose Yard there just anytime soon. Right, so we can do this. Let's send them over there for now, the other force. And I will probably need to get rid of this cattle farm or this cattle farm there, or at least some of the fields here, right? So that we can get another troop camp in here. And I will just get these, these cattle farms over here. There's still plenty of room there, right? So there we have it, 18 of 18 again. And now I think my tools are in. Let's just quickly also get them over so I can continue building some more towers. It's really the watchtower that I'm building there. It has, there's not that much variety there when it comes to these towers there. And I'm going to just place, let's make it 2 more. Here we can actually squeeze in another one. And this is actually a bit of a difference there to Anno 1800 there as well. And I think it's a difference that I don't like so much, as the towers can attack directly, right? So I place them and they can attack right away. This seems a bit unfair. So I can just basically spam everything full with towers and the enemy doesn't really have a chance there of advancing anytime soon. Of course, it's good for us right now because we profit from that. But on the other hand, if we make an invasion on the enemy, we suffer from that mechanic as well. And yeah, I'd rather have it like in Anno 1800 that if you build a defense tower, it does need a couple of minutes before it's ready for action, before it has trained the troops, right? So that's basically a better system there, I think, in order to counter the spamming of defensive towers so early. Now, let's just check it out. We can also build another medium warship, and the cool thing is we can actually build 2 of them. Let's go ahead and build 2 of them. Holy cow, we could even go with 3 if I wanted to. I'm not doing that right now. We have enough money there anyway. But another 2 is going to be golden. We have lots of building materials in Mount Fort, except for stone perhaps. But I would really like to go ahead here and get us a few more grain farms out, because we definitely want to ramp up our bread production as well, which is getting a bit low there overall. So more bread for the world. This one here fortunately doesn't need any stone, so we can basically go ahead with, let's make it 4. Yeah, let's make it 4 of them for now, right? Then we make our little connection here.
A good deal is always a welcome change.
Getting that bread running and popping. This one and this one. There you go. And then I will need a couple of more windmills, so 2. There you go, that's the first one. And then we're going ahead with the second one. And we still have some wood. We do have some wood, not a lot though. So for the next bakery, I think we can afford 1, right? And that's it. So I will need to get a bit more wood over then to Mount Fort as well. And I think I'm also, yep, let's also commission a trade ship. So that another big one. And then I've got a second one. Santa Maria is in Frozham. Why in Frozham? Because we got 3 stone deposits in Frozham and we need to use them. We don't have enough stone right now, and stone is pretty important by now in my city. So I definitely want to get enough of that in. So another one here. There you go. Whoops, that was bad on my part. Did cost me a bit, but it's fine. And then we have this one. There you go. Another one that we hopefully kind of like can squeeze into this mountainside there. Perfect. That's going to be a lot of stone. We need that for the upgrades, but also for the monuments that we're starting soon, and my harbor area, which needs a ridiculous amount of stone. And speaking about stone, we have 170 available right now. With all the upgrading, we don't need it for the buildings right now, but I do need it for the streets, right? So we want to continue there step by step, improving our road infrastructure. And just these couple of upgrades cost me already that much. Can't be true, really. Just check it out. Am I building the right road there? Because
you defeated an enemy unit.
Oh, righto. My units are successful. So the next camp was destroyed. My patrols are also doing a good job of prohibiting any kind of transporters arriving there at the moment. Let's get this ship back home again. And the next warship is out. Perfect. The next warship will get some more building materials, I think, to another place. And wait a second, where's my main fleet? There's my main fleet. I'm thinking about taking that castle down, though, for now. Those... it's probably not enough. Also, I need to check real quick my consumption rate. So, because we upgraded so much in the last episode, my salt is now going down a bit. We got still salt available, so there's still room to get cracking with that. So, the next salt mine here and another salt works right next to that. And this salt work will get its own charcoal burner then as well. Right here at the outer edges of town. That's a nice production there. It's really far out there right already, so we're probably going to have another marketplace then here at some point, and then get rid of them, but for now we are golden. And there we would have another one. That's just a mining spot though, right? So I can use this one for another salt mine. There you go. And the salt works I'm going to have over here then in my industrial zone. Just nice and dandy. And do we have enough coal really? Yeah, coal is full now thanks to the coal mines. It's looking good. The other products are also looking good for the Patricians. Only the bread is really running out. Perhaps the books there a bit. But books is also quite easy. And we do have just the perfect island for that in Tremund, right? So Tremund is just It's really great, this island here. And what I can see is that we are full on indigo most likely. Yep, we
Ship
are.
ready.
You are only one step away from...
Alright, the next warship. So he doesn't like that, of course. He hates us more and more, by the way. So there's not much chance here for peace. Right, let's use those 2 warships there and get them also down here somewhere.
One of your plants has stopped
And we're still at
producing
4k
goods.
sitting. That's good. Have I lowered any kind of taxes? Yeah, the citizens, we can increase them again. That would bring us to 4.7. And Patricians, we can also increase that to 5k now. Basically where we're sitting here. 5k.
You defeated an enemy unit.
Very good. Ah, perfect. There
One
were
of your
also
plants has
troops
stopped
trying to get
producing
over.
goods.
And as you can see, my patrols quickly took them out. Let's also pump out another army. There you go. We have the provisions for that. And I will probably also commission a couple more. So 2 more, there you go. A bit of bread though, we lack that at the moment. There should be the ship now coming over to Mount Fulton soon. And for Frozeham, I do have this trade route there available, right? That is already full though. Is it transporting also? And it's transporting logs. We now have, in addition, the stone production in Frozeham. So I'm going to create a second trade route here, right? So Frozeham, we have that right now, and instead of the logs, so I'm going to get rid of the logs. The ship is still on the way. We're going to do this manually then, and I'm going to take the linen garments, so 2 times cider, 2 times linen garments, and then I'm going to create a new trade route that is building material 2. That is coming, so the first one is already coming from Roseyard, and the second one is now coming from Frozeham. And this one is taking then the logs that we have in Frozeham 2 times, and it's also taking the stone 2 times, making this much more efficient than overall for my trade routes. And there you go. And as we can see, we do also need a lot of logs by now in Sleepy Hollow. And my latest medium trade ship, the Santa Maria 2, is going to be on this job. The other ship, we do need to manually quickly unload the logs. There you go. What do you want? Beggar asks me to decline. We're going to decline it this time. 25,000 we get out of this one, and we can safely do this. And there is a nice source of money now, and we can definitely repel them if they arrive. Or if they invade, right? We do have now the army here, and there's more provisions than coming for the very next one. Perfect. Building materials are once again in Mount Fort, and here we're full on the flour really. So can I upgrade this one? I cannot. So let's build us a second warehouse then to this area, and the bread needs to flow. We can definitely go with 3 more just in this corner, and let's also upgrade that warehouse there. We still have a few materials available, so I'm not shy of building another grain farm. That we'll be able to do here. That will lead to another flour mill. Make it here, and that leads to another bakery over here then as well. And then we have used exactly the amount of logs that I still had available. Perfect. And I've increased the volume of my bread. Let's just check it. Also, we take 4. It is, I think, a still tuna, which is a small trade ship. So the 3 here are working. The efficiency is high, very good, and it doesn't take more than it can. So that is being produced, as we can see. So there's still room here to improve, right? Next up, we have in Ashgabat a medium trade ship here waiting in the harbor area, and we get lots of materials, and I'm going to use them. Oh, Roseyard also has a thunderstorm now. This island is really beaten. Holy cow, a thunderstorm is forming. These are pretty dangerous, by the way. So, right, as we can see, it's also looking really, really dark and rainy and stuff like that. Poor cows. Unfortunately, we don't have any roofs for them, but it seems like they still enjoy it out here. Just beautiful looking, really. Thing is, though, we could see some lightning, and with that also some fire then. So we need to prepare for eventual fires now popping up here, and then I will build a fire station right next to that. Building materials, we have enough of that, but that's really it. Let's go back down here to Ashgabat with the building materials. We need to pump out more books as well. Stone. It's just amazing how much we produce in Ashgabat now, and how much we have, right? It's beautiful to see, really. Let's get more tools. Yeah, there's already the first fire. And it's a warehouse.
Absolutely.
The warehouse will need its fire station now. And let's just connect it with the other production buildings there as well, a bit with the roads, just in case. Hey, welcome back to Tremund then. First of all, what we need to do here is getting some more storage up. I'm going to upgrade these houses here plus the depot that we increase the storage for it. Let's just see how much we can really hold there now. Over 100 tons. Perfect. Next up, I do need more book production. So I'm going to go with 2 more bookmakers, printing presses. There you go. Right. Then we have the paper mill. Logs we have plenty of. I just need more river slots now, so we have another river slot available in this area. There you go, for the paper that we get out of that one. And then, yeah, well, definitely we'll need a lumberjack hut though, right next to it, delivering the logs. Then it's all about the indigo that we have over there, and the cool thing just about this island is there really is no need for any wells or norias. We can just basically build them here, basically everywhere really. This island is fantastic for that feature that we have here. There you go. A couple more indigo plantations. And this one. Then we're basically spamming them here. And of course, as always, the game is pretty bad at getting those fields out in a proper way. We need to do it ourselves. So there you go, we got all the fields again. Let's also upgrade the warehouse. And with that, yeah, we've boosted the books production now. However, what we can see is the books trade route is still pretty bad. Where's the ship for that right now? Marco Polo it is. It is at the moment actually already... No, it's over there. So it's in the harbor area of Sleepy Hollow right now. Let's go No, wait a second, it should be here. There it is, yep.
And you will be able to
let's just keep you, let's just get you back. I think we're actually going to put Marco Polo off of this, and we're going to get Arena on this new trade route now here, because I need to double the volume for that. We got the books. There you go, we got lots of books already in store, and we can also pump it up to 55 each. And we're also going to go down here on the 55, and then we go with the glass 2 times and get this one over there as well to Sleepy Hollow then. At least if we can, because we're full on glass right now. It's not going to be Marco Polo anymore. It's going to be now Arena, my bigger ship, and my faster ship at that as well. Speaking about ships, I do have some 600 honors still, so we could still go with the last upgrade here for another 20 tons of cargo hold capacity. Also, the speed is increased by 15%. That just sounds really good overall. On the other hand, allowing the hostile takeover is seems like a very nice idea too. So we could purchase then shares and stuff like that. Let's actually go ahead and have the last upgrade here. Though that's 600 honor. Holy cow, it's a lot. With that, we could also get our reputation up with the Grand Vizier. Let's go with the reputation. That is it's just better overall. Let's get Marco Polo over there to Lord Richard. And we're going to purchase them.
The importance of this quest.
Let's just check it out there too. We got a fleeting ship. There's some quests here, right? Unfortunately, we are really stuck with other things to do right now. Pick up the goods at his warehouse. I don't have the I do have the ships. I've got 2 ships available. Let's go down here to Giacomo and try to do his quest there for us. Meanwhile, we got lots of building materials available again in Sleepy Hollow. That's great because we want to build. Bread is still going down. Meat is also going down now. That would be something that I need to reinforce. But what we can do now, and what I would like to do, is now getting that harbor area then up, and also my city infrastructure. So we do have, let's just check it out, a couple more buildings available there, I think, for my city. Right, that would be great for us. I think the noblemen, they do need a... Do they need a service building? They don't need a service building. None. Right, they would just like to get a few more products out there, like spices, like wine.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
And wine we have down here that needs the grape, and it needs the barrel cooperage. Getting getting actually quite a lot. Bolham, we have iron deposit in Bolham. We do have everything here available in Bolham really to get the wine production going. I think I'm going with that. We still need to build another trading ship there for that.
Troops are landing on your coast.
And Roseyard once again get some more action. There's still the Thunderstorm raging here as they're landing, right? But I've got my troops now here and the towers. There's no way that he can take this one. We, by the way, have a very new building, a very interesting building, the fire brigades and carpenter house in one, right? So repairs buildings and fights fires. Let's just have a look at where we have the firefighters though, and overlapping is totally fine. So fire coverage is really good for Sleepy Hollow. The other thing is the carpenter house. It's also not that bad. I would still like to go with that fire brigade, especially in this district. As we can see, we've got lots of damaged buildings and fires occasionally. So having this one will just work fine. It's huge though. It is really huge. Let's just check it out. Yeah, we do need to get rid of all of these houses there to build one of that right here.
Ship ready
for my city. And let's have a paved road around it right away, so that we do have a proper looking fire brigade in general. Looking really cool there. Nice one. Now the next trading ship is out, Excalibur. Oh my. And this one is going to be our next production for the wine. Let's just take really a lot of tools with us and a lot of stone there. And yep, let's get over there to Bolham. In Bolham, we can also start with a log production. We're going to need that, plus the iron production, right? So there's two. Unfortunately, no coal deposits available there. That's still okay. Let's go ahead with, let's make it, I think 2 will be fine. I still would like to have a charcoal burner here too, right? So that's going to be the... Yep, it's going to be then here. And yeah, next quest fail. It's totally fine though. It's just a bit of money that we lack and we do have... Or that we are missing out, and we do have a really nice balance. But I need to boost my economy there further in order to support a increasingly larger fleet. And I'm going ahead with the next medium warship there, right? And about the ships, where's the large one? Large shipyard we could already build. I just need a few more tools, but that's it then. 30,000 it would need, right? It's huge. I'm going to implement this one though in the new harbor area that we are planning then soon, right? So we're going to get rid of all of that here and then start a new harbor from scratch. A new efficient harbor that we have then for all of that. The materials are on the way. How's it looking down here? The fighting is still raging on, but they really don't stand a chance at all. No prob. I'm continuing here with a bit of city development then. So we do have more paved roads in the harbor area now. So this big, grand, coastal site is getting improved there as well with everything that we have. And we still have this empty spot there where I wanted to get a special building in. Let's just check it out. We do have a couple of these special buildings available now. And I think it was a spy master house or something like that. There's also a room for the medic in this area, but it's not looking really great. So there it is. It is this manor house that we have there. We do have 2 options available. One of this style here that reminds me of Anno 1502 and in 1503, and in that case here this one looks more like an embassy, and I think I like that a lot about it. Let's place it there. It also gives me some money, so 100 credits or 100 coin on top of that, because every one of these manor houses reduces the maintenance costs on the island in general, right? And this one I like a lot because it looks really like an embassy that is just situated there in the harbor area right away. So it makes sense to have something like that here. And that's a proper entrance for the city. We get lots of stone there still available, so we can occasionally continue, upgrading those roads there, especially here in the harbor area then as well, make the city look better and better overall. And a lot of stone, of course, is coming in from all the different islands now that we have. I think I still have... Wait a second. First of all, this ship has arrived now in Bolham, so we can go ahead, get the building materials off board, upgrade the harbor building once more, getting the storage depots out. Let's make it 4. And then I can definitely unload the rest. There you go. Having enough there. And then we can go ahead here with the iron mine that I want to have there, the iron smelter that I need. Let's just place it as far away as possible, because then we can still squeeze in a charcoal burner that is going to provide for the coal just in this area, right? And this is already the iron production. Let's upgrade the warehouse. We need the iron then for the barrels to make for the wine right down here. The grapes or the vineyard, so the grape fertility I do have. I just need a few more materials now before we can start with that new production chain. It's already then one of the more complex ones. It does require a few steps before the wine comes out in general. And then we have the whole meat thing. For that, I will need to get some more tools to Roseyard. There you go. And then we can go ahead with more of these cattle farms, because this is the culprit right now. This is where we lack for the meat. And meat, we should really get in a lot
Pluck up some
for
courage and let us into your
Deep Hollow.
town.
There's the next baggers. So once again, we can decline.
As
That's
if our
25k
lot
on top of
wasn't
that, so
hard
really a
enough
lot of money there
already.
flooding in. But he
Well,
will,
that
yeah,
is
pretty soon now invade us. We should be prepared for that, but I think we are. More meat. There we can still squeeze in one more, and out here I think we can also use one more, right? Yep, there it is. Another 18 fields working just
Now
fine.
you're gonna
Just here
pay for your
by
heartless
the
ways.
by that. Oh, really? They're attacking in
What's the
Bolham.
deal?
I did not expect that. They want
Either
money.
you let us
14,000.
stay
That was
here,
still a nice
things will get
trade-off, right?
very
So they paid us, the nobleman paid us 25k, and they demand 14k. So we still made a nice profit of 10k without, or even more, without any kind of work. I could have sent my troops over, but nah, that's just taking a long time and would bound my resources. Speaking about troops, I think, yep, we can get the next military camp out. There you go, making us more well prepared
You're
against the
my greatest
Cardinal,
ro-
and Leif likes us even more because of that. A very nice Leif. As we can also see, the carpenter here is working its job, doing its magic, so the buildings are getting repaired. And I would like to have another expansion of the city area, so another district that we can place up here. In this area there's still no marketplace really. There is some charcoal burners, right? So at some point, of course, we're going to get rid of them. For now, though, let's just create a few more blocks then. Right here. And I think, yeah, this area we'll leave open then
One
for
of your plants
service
has
buildings.
stopped producing goods.
This one, and also going all around here, just creating a nice new area. Yep, let's have this block go all the way up here. And then around it again. And here we're going to have something. I don't know yet, right? Perhaps also a room for education or something like that. And then we have more houses just there. As my town is growing and growing. And that's what we want. Yep, I should be able to use here too. Getting out there.
Fire is devastating your city.
It's only Sleepy Hollow. We definitely do have the firefighters for that. And a new district has been created with that. I'm still going to keep these charcoal burners there available for now, right? So they're working at, yeah, 70-80% efficiency still. That's
Production
golden.
has been disrupted.
And then we can basically go ahead. This area I'm going to reserve for the palace, right? So there's going to be a palace, a big one, and there's the cathedral then for my town. Excalibur is also back again. We do need some stone. We got lots of stone available there right now. Production is really looking good on that. And also some more logs, right? And some more tools to really start with that wine production then in Bolham, where we do want to
Corsairs
have
are
something
attacking your
bigger,
ship.
attacking, no prob. Fine for now. We're still working a bit on the meat there, right? So meat is out at the moment.
Got a
This
good
is something,
deal there.
and also my bread is going down there a bit. The rest is looking still fantastic. And we can continue here then in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Grand Vizier's Harbour area, where one of my ships, my convoy, is coming in right now, getting us the next
brought a
tokens,
token of your
the next
friendship?
gifts of appreciation to the Grand Vizier. That one pushes us almost over halfway of this diplomatic level there to the Grand Vizier's advisor, a level that we are going to need if we want to push for higher productions, that is spices and stuff like that we need for our noblemen. Let's get my fleet back home. Actually, wait a second, 18 minutes. We do have the option of getting, I'm going to take 2 of my warships there, and I'm going to get them both over here, because there's also a quest right now that we can fulfill. Let's just make sure that we are not really getting into the harbor area of any bad boy here. And then we just can really push over there just fine. Very nice. So, about the diplomatic relationship that I wanted to boost, right? We are pretty down on honor, so we are trying to get new ways of earning honor, since honor from city upgrades is not coming in that often anymore, and one of the sources of honor would be, yeah, well, Benedicta. She is on our island, just nicely so there is a monk kind of like, and she is, you know, she demands just a bit of food from time to time, and if we provide, she will get something. She will provide us with a bit of honor there. Let's build us a warehouse there and connect with her. And she, of course, likes that a lot. And she is now taking bread. And from the pilgrimage she can do with that, you will gain honor from that, right? So that's pretty cool. That's going to be a nice additional source of income there. And as we can see, there's actually also the monks now and the sisters going towards that pilgrimage site, this site of pilgrimage over here. Delivering what not. Perfect. Really good, really nice stuff that we have on Sleepy Hollow there. I'm happy about that, and we'll just see how the outcome is. Speaking about outcome, my financial outcome at the moment is fantastic. We're over 100,000 credits there at the moment, but of course we're not going to stop here. I've got a few more things that I want to do. First of all, we are getting a lot of building materials from Ashgabat, since Ashgabat usually is pretty full on building materials, and I'm going to get this one over to Tremont, where we expand our book production. I've got a second ship ready to deplete the storages of Ashgabat here for getting this one over to Bolham there as well. So in Bolham, right, we wanted to start then with the wine production. However, seeing that I'm usually pretty low on tools there most of the time, I would also like to start boosting my tools production just a teeny whiny bit further. We do have lots of iron and stone deposits in Bolham, and I would like to use that right away for further exploitment of the natural resources, right? So there's a bit of stone, and then we got 2 iron deposits over there. So I'm not only going to deliver wine to Sleepy Hollow, I'm also going to deliver iron ore to Sleepy Hollow just fine. And we might even also have some charcoal burners on this island because we have the space for it, and wine in general doesn't need that much. Oh, we are being attacked. Oh yeah, that's my small ship on its way to Giacomo Garibaldi right now, so no big deal there. Now let's just check out what we need. We do have these iron mines. They require a lot, especially wood, right? So I definitely do need another ship coming in with building materials. That would be this. Then we have another one for the stone. We need so much stone in the future. So I really like to have this additional source of stone now coming in then. And with that, we will then finally also be able to speed up the pavement of my roads, especially, right? And also for that bigger harbor area that I'm dreaming about. We will need a lot of stone for that harbor area too. So that's my stone deposits, and about the iron deposits, I'm using 2 now. There would be another one available then down here. Let's also get this one under our controller right away. That's 3 additional iron mines. We will be flooded with iron ore, and that's exactly the goal. That we got this. And yeah, with the remaining wood, what we can do is first, I would like to go ahead with some charcoal burners now. I'm probably going to do this down here, right? And we will be able to get 3 out here, right? So that's my goal. It's my go-to here. There you go. 3 charcoal burners, getting the coal for our industry that we need. Not only on Bolham though, but also some export of coal then to Sleepy Hollow. And then I will have the ability to build these iron smelters. And let's build 2 of them right away. And with that, we'll be able now to produce the iron ore, the iron, right, that we need for the barrels, for our wine production. Let's just check out what else we do need. We do need the barrel cooperage, and this one requires wood, another resource that we don't have here yet, and that's going to require some space. Let's go ahead and have this one, yeah, here where we have the stone. I can definitely squeeze in some whopping 2, right? And since we do want to have a bit more wood than necessary, let's also squeeze in some 2 more here. It doesn't require that much of space, and we are golden with all the wood production basically. I'm going to have this one there, perfect. And the other thing that I do need is then the barrel cooperage, and this one, this is a tricky one. I have no idea how much we are going to need of this. Let's start with 2, and we'll just hopefully be golden with that amount, right? Perfect. Now, meanwhile, we are still waiting now on the ship to get back from Ashgabat, and I'm going to send another ship over there because we do need for the wine maker then. There we have it, the wine press. We do need some glass on top of everything, so I do need to get the glass over as well. We're going to make the wine on Bolham right away, right? So without anything else. And also, of course, we should always prepare for a bit of invasion there in these dire times. So I'm getting a bit more tools than over as well, plus a lot of glass in addition, so that we have unlimited access more or less to our wine. Very good. So this ship is on its way now too, in my increasingly busy looking harbor area. And look at that. This trader here is full, like completely full. There isn't even a storage problem on the island itself. It's a problem on the ship now. So there will be the need for a second ship on this trade route now soon, because I don't have the bigger ships right now. And we are also capped on books. Holy cow, and I thought I need to increase my book production. Nope, we do need to increase our trading volume that we can transport on this trade route. So Orion is going to be doing that job. I'm just going to hopefully be able to upgrade a bit more. We could also build the bigger depots there, right? So the large storehouse, let's build one. It's going to be enough to really unload everything. And Orion is also going to be on this glass and book trade route now. So we got 2 ships then. Orion, there you go. One is right now leaving Sleepy Hollow, and the other one is now starting down here in Tremund, right? So 2 ships now on this trade route. The volume is pretty high, especially for the books, and books is important. We can also now have a pilgrimage, so the likelihood of an apparition is at a 100%. Let's try this out. And it should be happening then anytime. Is it paused now? No, now it's working, right? And hopefully we'll see something that provides us with honor. 200 of that it is. This quest here, 10 more minutes, we can do this. So let's just get the flotsam. This one here is just as a protection for my other warship. I just would like to get those guys here now.
A trading route is lacking goods.
Building materials is not transporting everything yet. Tools mostly. Most likely. So that I cannot transport that. Let's just get the flotsam here. That's 1. That's 2. And with that, we can now get back home to... Oh, it's actually 5 crates. There is one more. Sorry for that. No lathe, of course, we can't do that. And this one, just get down there. That's a bit of honor again, right? Mosaic we don't need really, but the 52 honor just comes in nicely there as well. Also, my ship has arrived with the building materials for everything that we need the wine for. And there's also more coming in here with my other ship, right? So we're stuffed right now with building materials. That's just looking perfect. And let's go ahead
One of your buildings
with
is
the
under
iron.
fire.
Let's upgrade this warehouse there too. In Frozem? Oh, okay, it's the harbor area from the Corsair. Nothing serious. But that's a new attack, right? Island. This island hasn't been under attack so far. And I just needed to make sure. The iron will be flooding in now. That's great. Also, the barrels are coming in, right? And we're still increasing on the iron. So I think we're golden there right now with that ratio. And in that case here, could actually start with the wine now. We have everything. So the vineyard would be the one. And let's go ahead with our first warehouse. And then I just need my wine plantations, my vineyards. And they do require fields, right? So with that, we can have 2 of them side by side. It's 5 fields each. And we are going to need a couple of them. Not just a couple of them, a lot of them. So there you go, some 6, because if there's one thing that noblemen really like, it's a wine. We get the vineyards now, and with that I think we can go ahead with 3 of those wine presses. We do have all the materials, so let's just have them here as well in the harbor area. And that's pretty expensive there on top of it. Of the normal cost, right, we pay 50 for each one of these buildings as maintenance. And with that, the wine production has started. Let's just unload the rest of the building materials that I still had in store here. And Excalibur is going to be on this new trade route now that we are going to implement. And this latest trade route is then getting us the stone, right? Then it should be the coal. Oh, we don't have any coal left over. So this is already consuming coal. So coal is not going to be on the trade route after all. I think it's just not possible, right? But it's going to be stone, iron, and the wine, basically. So these are the ones. So let's just call it wine and materials. And that is going to be from Bolham all the way down here to Sleepy Hollow. It's actually a pretty short route, right? So not the biggest problem. We have 4 slots available. 2 of them are reserved for the wine right away. That takes the priority here. And we'll just see how the volume then goes. And then I have for stone, and then I have also for iron, right, that we have here. And we're going to unload all of that then in Sleepy Hollow. So the additional iron will be very useful for the cannons that we still need to produce, and also for tools, just in case. Go ahead and have the stone. We are actually full on stone, and the iron then to Sleepy Hollow. And Excalibur is going to be on this latest trade route working for us, making the harbor area of Sleepy Hollow even busier than before. Do we have some wine already? No, no wine yet. We're still waiting for the grapes, but that's fine. And I will also, because I like to control that, I'm going to pause the wine for now. It's denied to these people. I really like clicking on that and enabling it for them. And we can also turn in the quest, just 4 minutes shy of completion. There you go. Let's sell the mosaic. Yeah, it wasn't enough for another trade level, but it's fine. Let's get those ships back to Richard Northburg, because we might purchase the next diplomatic scrolls then from him soon. And I do have a lot of stone right now, so we can continue, of course, with paving the roads once again of Sleepy Hollow. Everywhere basically, right, so that we have a proper looking town. Especially here we're starting with, of course, paving the road from the harbor area onwards. So the harbor area is kind of like the center, the core, and then we just upgrade here along. And look at that, how quickly it's depleted. It's insane. I just built a few of them and we're already down 100 tons without anything of my, without any change really, right? It's changing just a bit, but that's it. Alright, next trade ship is out. We're going to need that. I'm also eager to build up the next production chains then. And we do have a bit of tools now, once again in Roseyard, and we can use that to further build some cattle farms, because boy, we do need those cattle farms.
Everyone at court is relying on your skills in this.
And very nice, we do get the next quest right away. We can squeeze in 2 more here. That should be fine for all of them. Alright, so that should be enough space for all of these cow sheds that we need. Perfect. And pick up the goods. A new quest comparing prices. 150 honor. I'm up for that. Lucky, we do have our convoy already on its way. And picking up the goods, and we do need to deliver them to designated harbors. So that's just a delivery quest. If there's no big attack coming, we should be golden on that. Alright, the gold coins is in now for the quest, but what I can see right now is I do need to deliver to the Grand Vizier, and that's the ships that are on the way right now to destroy my ships. So we are rather going back to the safety of my harbor area. I'm going to build another medium warship as quickly as possible, because that's quite a lot of ships coming our way there right now. And I think they're going to chase my ships just down, right, with the gold coins. So if my ships are safe in the haven, they will still get into my harbor area and still try to destroy us, right? So I'm going to build another tower for now, even though of course we need to delete these towers soon again, because I really want to get my harbor area upgraded and modernized. But for this attack I will need it. And then we got like 3-4 ships ready, plus the towers. That should be fine, right, as protection. And hopefully they don't catch my 2 warships there on the way now to Sleepy Hollow. So that's a bit of a tricky one there, but I think we should be fine. Oh my goodness, more and more ships are piling up here. We really need to do something about that. I think we also have now, we have the wine in. So about the wine, I could now start it, or I'm waiting for another delivery, as Excalibur is on its way back. There's some 16 tons waiting. No grapes though, really, despite having now 8 farms. So we're still doing fine on the grapes, I think. Probably, let's upgrade this one to get it in more quickly. So I can probably build a 4th wine press still, and should be golden. And hello there, giant. Once again, Attack on Titans is in full progress.
I like it.
Now, please let me build that ship quickly, because those ships are still on their way. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We should be able to destroy them though, if careful enough. I would also like to continue expanding my town there a bit. So in this area we can have another marketplace.
An enemy fleet is advancing into your territory.
Just here. Oh, pardon, Lucius.
One of your buildings is being
he's attacking Ashgabat. How dare you? Let's just go ahead. Oh, okay. And I can't do anything here right now. That's not great. Okay, so I will need to redistribute my ships here. So the 2 newly built ships are on the way now to Ashgabat, and my patrolling, or my patrol is going into my harbor area, right, where my ships, Santa Barbara, is coming in right now with the gold coins that are so important. And also the pirate is here for now. It's a different kind of ship though. Yeah, it's the pirate that is just here by coincidence, but we're still going to take him down, because we like to do destroy some pirates there from time to time. Let's also get my ships here to safety a bit my medium Ajax. There you go. Also taking down. There's no big ships from the Cardinal coming in right now, so we should be safe there. Oh, there's also some loot here. That's rare. Let's just look what it is. And now the other ships have joined, and we should be golden here with that, right? So they will not have a chance. Oh, 3 are waiting down here. That's also not that great. And 3 are on the way now, so we will need to get all of them. Yeah, it's still worth it though. It's going to be some nice reward there overall. So I definitely will want to get this item to its location. Okay, by now though, there is lots of wine in store, so let's also unlock the wine now for my nobleman. Very important. That's going to be some taxes there once again, that we can, yeah, fill our pockets with. And it's still amazing. The books are still full. I mean, glass okay, but books, we're having such a huge book overproduction. I'm selling them already, am I? No, I'm not selling my books. Let's go ahead and sell the books. We do want that. It's surplus. And all of that we need. Alright, what is that? That is just, yeah, empty rum barrel. It's completely useless. Those ships arrive now soon. So we are prepared for that battle. And also my other warships are close to Ashgabat now, where the Cardinal is still roaming around and still trying to annoy us. Right, this guy there.
Is devastating your city. One of your plants has stopped.
He's just nasty, really. We need to build a fire station now to douse the flames. And there's my ships though coming now in as well. At the same time, these ships attack. And I think they're going to focus fire my Santa Barbara there right away. So I'm going to get my Santa Barbara a bit further away. Ooh, they're not taking so much damage there. They're not going down easily. Holy cow, okay. They have a lot of hit points, it seems. I thought it would be faster. I think we might be losing Santa Barbara. Can I please get the item to the other ship there? Let's try and save Santa Barbara by getting the items over here, right? Plus the gold coin. So they should now attack the other ship. Is that right? No, they're still attacking Santa Barbara. So Santa Barbara is going to be lost. But that's it, right?
One of your ships was destroyed.
Yeah. Destroyed. Nothing I could do about it. And what's happening down here now? We have also at least chased him away, the Cardinal. So let's get back with my ships and build us up some proper defense here too for Ashgabat. Definitely want that. A couple of towers there. 3. And that should be fine. Now let's just check it out. We still have our gold. With my ships, let's take the convoy down to the Grand Vizier, right? So it's 4 ships. That's 3 ships, and seeing how dangerous they are.
Your success just cries out for
I don't know. Is it worth it?
I've got the
ideal let's take the long route. Let's go to Venice first, and from there we probably will take a detour to get to the Grand Vizier and kind of like avoid them. Perhaps it's possible. Alright, they're on their way. And since I've lost ships, I do need to get some more warships out there. It's going to be costly, but necessary. Right, the wine is in. Very good. That's another very important product. And about the meat, that's just really annoying at this point. Why the meat cannot go up. I have so many cattle farms now, and that's still not enough cattle? Really? We're full on that? What's going on with you guys? Oh, I think there was a warehouse and we lost it. That's why those 2 are not functional. Alright. My baddie. We do need to fix that ASAP. I do need to get the meat up there. Let's get my ship. Get the tools. Some 50 tons.
Signed by the 2 players.
Get it over there. And let's continue also. I wanted actually to continue expanding my town. So we do have that here. Right, and then also some more houses. This area, perfect. It's probably going to be another chapel or church in this area. And then, what is this one here? That's a fire station.
Holy Mary, Mother of
And
God,
Benedicta has had an epiphany. What?
Suddenly spurted from the grotto.
We get something out of that?
Come, believers.
Or is that just a kind of like advertisement now? I think it's an advertisement, the Epiphany. So there's lots of people now going over there and probably paying us some honor then, please. Has to pay off at some point.
Fire
I'm going to have a chapel there, so I'm going to keep this area available there, here, that central one. While we build the houses around it. Very nice. And then here, and yeah, we basically have lots of space available there, and I would really like to use all of it. We're very close now to the farms then as well. There you go. So this is the outskirt of Sleepy Hollow of our city, right? So that's just over there now in this tiny area. And chapel and pub would be necessary, so I guess the pub nicely we could squeeze it in there, and the chapel is a bit bigger. Yeah, we could also squeeze in the chapel there.
You are a
There's no
true
church though close
friend.
by, so we might build just a church here. Right? Church is perfectly fine. Something like that, or here. That looks perfect. Yeah, let's get rid of these houses there and build us that church. There you go. Nice new church building for this whole district. And about entertainment, also rather slim. There it is. There it is.
Stopped producing
So
goods.
here we can squeeze in a
Your
tavern.
people are longing for company.
And this one actually is looking pretty cool. Has its own smaller side street, and then beside the main road there as well. Should be attracting lots of customers from this district there. The gold coins. Alright, my ships have arrived at Giacomo now. That was the first safe bat. Oh, this one has actually 2 heavy fires. Let's move one away there. They're still waiting. And let's try... the Cardinal has this channel here under his control. Let's try to get over here, right? Furthest away, and then through this channel there to the Grand Vizier. He's really got a lot of islands down here. Makes it a bit dangerous there now. Very sneakily we managed to get through that channel there, right? So there's no other harbor defense there from the Cardinal either. And those ships here are still motionless, so they're just sitting around there. We should be golden, right? And once we turn in that item, they should not be chasing us anymore. And we will be happy with all that honor coming in. And let's also fix the warehouse here so that all of them get it. We have lots of cattle there really, and lots of salt, so I can just go ahead and build us a few more butchers. Let's make 3 more butchers and also upgrade that warehouse there. We got the salt, we got the cattle. Everything here is full of cows now. You just imagine the smell. Ah, and there it is. Finally, the prayers are over. So 200 honor we get out of this, out of the pilgrimage. Very nice. That's a lot of honor. And of course, it's repeatable, right? So we are just going to wait now. She's continuing to pray for an epiphany once more. And once that is finished, we will get our honor back. So these people are now leaving the site as it's over. Just a nice detail overall. Looking good. 450 honors, so we can actually go ahead with the next scroll then right away. My convoy is arriving at the Grand Vizier.
Thank you.
And the goods grades he's giving us. Oh no. It continues. We need to get to Richard Northburg now. This is crazy. This is something I cannot do. Those ships are already on their way now. I need to get back through the channel once more. And I'm going to send more ships then over. Let's also get the next warship. And let's just meet all of them at Giacomo.
May Allah bless you.
Alright, those 2 warships, let's also send them to Giacomo. And another 100 honor. Thank you for that. Because Ashgabat is safe and sound. Let's also have a carpenter hut here. Preparing then also our warehouse. So at Giacomo, a big battle will be fought about that item. It's 3, right? Because 2 of them are clipping in there. Yep, it's 3 of them once more. It's going to be dangerous. Probably going to lose a ship there. And also, another quest. We are getting flooded with that right now. Crime does not pay. We do need... Oh, that's 120 honor and the Night Watchman's Lantern. Another item that I have no idea about. 10 tons of weapons to 3 locations. 30 tons of weapons. I could send my smaller ship there, right?
There is a lack of company.
Weapons we have plenty of. And I could just really send her down here first and just see what comes out of that, doing that quest in the background. Should be fine. So we are through that channel here once more, trying it, getting through here, right? And then back to Giacomo while those ships are still on their way. We'll just see how that turns out. Hopefully the meat is also coming back online there, and then we can continue with the city expansion and finally, hopefully, that harbor area revamp. Stay tuned.
An inferno is...
Hello everyone and welcome back once again to the high seas. Now out here my fleet at this moment is merging, so right from the last time I still have this very important item that I need to get to Richard Northburg. I'm kind of like in a, well, very convoluted way because there's so many harbors that are hostile to us. And just on time really, also the enemy fleet is approaching here, so the ones that want to take down my ship. The ship with the item, unfortunately, is also pushing forward there.
One of your ships is
and is probably getting focused fire, so I'm going to pull this one out while my other ships are taking down those enemy ships. But there's no way I can save that ship here, right? Because they are just way faster and my ship basically gets destroyed anyway. So we are just going to stay here, do some damage there, and I'm going to move this item now to my next ship there. So Blue Byte has got the item now, very nice. And yeah, this one is still being focused down as we can see. No problem there. And the other ship though should not be destroyed then in the progress. Very good, so that's that. There it is down, as expected. That was actually my flagship there too. That is down now, very drastic casualty. And after a bit of time, we've taken it down. Perfect. So that was the advancing fleet. That was actually pretty hard quest so far. I hope there's no other major fleet coming in, right? So I'm going to pull my ships now over here to Giacomo Garibaldi. There's, by the way, also some trade ships from the Cardinal. That is always interesting, right? We could annoy him there a bit. I mean, that is a valid option in the future. He, by the way, probably sends... Yeah, he's got a lot of warships now in the area there. I will need to ramp up more ships. Right, I need to build up more ships there for my defense, because he's using that voids that we have there right now, because I needed to, you know, combine all my ships together. And there's, for example, one of his traders. They're going down really quickly, so no problem. There you go. Might also be something interesting. And my quest ship is now on its way to Richard Northburg right away. So there shouldn't be a big problem anymore, right? Because there's
one of your ships is being attacked.
No defense really. Alright, and what do we have? Some pottery. I can sell this. Pottery is actually not that cheap, I think. Last time I checked. And what do you have there? Let's just get that over. And my main ships, they really need to get back home here to the channel. They really need to start defending my waters again. And then we have the missing persons for Garibaldi. That is also looking like a pretty nice quest there overall. Night Watchman's Lantern. We do need just the weapons, right? So I already have my first ship sent here, so we already found something, a castaway. And then we have the next one down there. What I can see, actually, it's 4 locations that we have there. These quests are getting nasty there.
My fleet tirelessly transports supplies of goods.
Alright, I'm just waiting now. There's the ship for the items. There should nothing be in its way anymore, right? There's no attack coming really. And it should just get there. These ships are on the way back. And what else do we get? Some carpets there. Take it. And the pottery. Yeah, 1, 2. That actually pushes us to the next level there. And that's a bit more. Oh! Alright, and look at that. The Cardinal now has several warships in the region, and he actually already destroyed the first of my trade ships there. So I will also need to get another medium trade ship out. And my fleet, though, meanwhile, is already on its way. That we get some order back here again. That's 4 of them. Not that great. And I think he is right now going for, yeah, this trade ship there. Let's just try and get this one away while we can. Because that single harbor tower is not going to do the job. Alright, there's 2 more ships. Perfect. Let's just get them down there. And then also my other ships. Alright.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Where's Richard? There's Richard. Very close now. We still have, yeah, 2 minutes. So that was actually pretty close.
One of your buildings is the target of an attack.
Target of an attack? There is no attack here. It's just a fire. Alright, there they are. They're attacking the harbor of Roseyard now. So he's trying to also pull in some ships now while he attacks with soldiers on the southern area of this island. So Roseyard still remains contested for him. So of course we're going to keep it, right? There's no way that we will lose this island. But it's just nice of him to try the stone out there for now. And they're going to have quite some problem there with this one tower. Already one ship is almost down. And we can safely pull in the other ones now. And destroy him there.
Fire is devastating.
That's the first one down. Now that they've taken down the tower. But, you know, these are just some small warships. So there shouldn't be a big deal here.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
God be thanked.
Where's my other ships coming? They're very slow there for now. Let's get them over there quickly. By the way, is there any chance for diplomacy with this guy? Nope, there isn't. Oh, and there's the quest that we've turned in. The well-greased mill wheel, right? Alright, we can put the trade routes back to work again. And at least this one here will also go down now. Alright, let's put the warships here back to work again. So 3 warships, 3 medium ones are going to protect this channel here, right? So those islands that we have, very important that we do keep some protection here. So it's going from up there down all the way to this area, right? And then we have a second fleet. Let's make it 3 warships there too, because I definitely want to keep some in reserve, and we're going to protect this channel here then with my other ships. So that should be fine, right? That's protecting my trade routes again. And also here the next medium trader is out, and I think Glass and Books was destroyed. Yep. And Octopus is going to be on this new trade route once again. Though I think right now they should not be too close together, right? So if I'm having my ships there, oh, there's the car again.
Under fire.
Down here. Okay, in Roseyard, I would like to do something else. I want to go back to the roots, right? Boosting a bit our tools production. We need more tools in general. The ore mines here, 2 of them are working, plus together a large iron smelter, right? So we probably can afford a second one of these, but I will need some more ore mines. And we do have 2 more down here, and we do have, I would like to have some that are close together, so 1 warehouse is enough. It would be this one that could probably work out, right? It's just a contested area here. Usually it's the battlefield, right? I can still try it. This one is not working, so it's only this one for now. Let's connect it, right? Because the other area is taken at the moment, so there's no way we can do something. And then we have another ore mine here. Perfect. There is already the warehouse for that. And then I will just need some charcoal burners in addition, because unfortunately we don't have any coal deposits here, right? So I can squeeze in 1 charcoal burner here. Not going to be working at 100% efficiency, but it is going to work, and that's important. And then I'm probably going to have, oh, this one's pretty damaged. Probably 1 here. Yep, that's working out nicely too. Just for a bit more coal in addition that we need, and that will allow us to build another large iron smelter. I'm going to have this one right over here, right? So in this area, in this industry area, and with that we should be able to afford at least 3 tool makers again. I'm starting with 2 for now, and we are also going to upgrade, or we're building another, let's build another warehouse then for these guys as well, so that we have some provision of that. This charcoal burner is at 78%. It's fine, it's not ideal, but we got a lot of them already, so that should be working out. We do need more tools, right? And tools is really important. Unfortunately, my balance is also ticking down. We are already at the maximum of what I can get tax-wise. We're just paying so much by now. So 1,000 for my ships. 400 we are paying alone for my defensive structures. And then, of course, we also have lots of production buildings for weapons and stuff like that. That's just costing and ticking us down. And we should be careful. I really don't want to go below the 2000 there. Let's have a look at my harbor defenses. Unfortunately, that is expensive too. 30 for each one of these maintenance costs, but I do need them since the Cardinal likes to attack from time to time here. So let's go ahead with 2 of them for now. That should be golden. And let's put the building material trader back to work, right? So we want to get the tools then to Sleepy Hollow essentially, where we have that. Something else, and that is with Leif. We're probably going now to alliance with him, right? We can offer it, and he's going to accept. Let's be allied with Leif, and then I would also like to try this one with Marie d'Artois, so that we have this one. She doesn't like that at the moment, but she's going to like it eventually, right? We could do some trading with her, and that's it then, right? But I do want to build some protection up against the Cardinal, right? So, and having an ally is always very good in this regard. And getting dragged into war, that's just a thing of the past anyway. We are in a permanent war status, so I don't need to be worried about that really. Alright, so that is working out. The beer production is my next one that we need to focus there again a bit, because I think beer, yep, it's still going down. But that's it really. We can soon go ahead with the next big expansion of my city though. So the next big upgrades, that we can definitely do them. Just check it out there with the beer. There's also my leather jerkins here. We got lots and lots of space still available, so I would like to get lots of tools over. Actually not that much, that's just way over the top. Let's go with that more and some stone, and let's get this one over to Sheepbridge as well, where we still have lots of work to do and expansion. Also upgrade these warehouses there, and I think though the rest is looking really good. Meat is looking stable now too. The book's fine anyway. The pottery, I do have I think now 2 ships on this one. Yep, both of them transporting pottery over to Sleepy Hollow, but I think it's still not going to be enough. We're full on clay here, so I can go ahead with a couple more potters. Let's go with 3. As expensive as they may be, they still provide. And then some more clay pits then as well to provide for the additional clay consumption now. In Ashgabat we have the building materials, fortunately, so we can go ahead and do this. Let's get a few more here, and that's just once again 35 maintenance costs per building, which is, yeah, it's big. I don't know, can we sell this ship at Giacomo because we lose it otherwise? Oh, there's also my carpet still. Oh, there we can actually sell it if the message would pop up, please. 18,000 for one ship, that's pretty nice. And then my smaller warship that we have there. We might also make a good deal out of this one. 15,000. I'm going with that. We also will get some, I think, honor with the trading. And I'm eyeing this big warship there, but unfortunately 200,000, that's a price I kind of pay right now. Alright, back in Sleepy Hollow, I would like to build the next park area. So I've already made some room. There we go. Right here in the city center.
A new flagship is for sale.
Nice and cute, right? It's for this whole block, so we can start upgrading those patricians. Let's put the taxes down, because I would really like to get a more nobleman. We can still go with 20 more buildings, nobleman. And we got really quite a lot here. And this is downtown, so it should be upgraded to the brim. Also, my peasants, we can start upgrading them again. So let's start with the upgrading process, getting my taxes down. But it's going to be very important here in the city center, especially to do that. Also, I think, why is this really having such a low range? It seems like it. In this area, we could still go ahead with a few more peasants. Let's make this one too. Right, and over here. Now, there's going to be the palace here. It's taking away some space then again for us. Right, I mean the palace. Yeah, this is still not upgraded here. We could also make the palace here across the Imperial Cathedral. That is actually something I like, I think. Yep, might be an option. Upgrades are starting to roll in. Very nice, so we can soon do the Ascension. I'm still thinking now where I should continue to upgrade. We could also go ahead here with all of these citizens there. They want education and safety. So this whole area. I think we're actually going to make the palace here, to be honest. This is just a very nice location for it. Right in the city center. And we still have enough marketplaces then. Let's actually do this. Yeah, let's do this now. Let's get rid of this marketplace so I can see immediately what I need to to get rid of and what I can keep, right? So in that case, these can go away. And before I lose my nobleman, let's just go ahead and have the replacement marketplace somewhere here. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a tricky beast here, because we also lose access to the area completely, right? And then we have the marketplace. Unfortunately, the range is just ridiculously low on these. Alright, it's part of our empire again. It will need some repairing and firefighting though. This is a bit of a problem, right? Those marketplaces, their range. Yeah, let's get rid of these. It's going to cost us, but I want to have that space available. There you go. And that's just all going to be a nice big palace area then at some point. Alright, and what we can also do is...
the target of enemy fire.
What is under attack?
Is it courage?
Oh, look at that. It's right in front of my area.
A
That
fellow
he's
player
attacking with
has
his
gained
flagship.
more influence in a settlement.
I don't know. These ranges are
enemy
just
is
so
attacking
small
one of
also
your
for the
ships.
towers there. They can barely hit them there, right? Even though they're already in my harbor area. Let's just see what I can do there. There's some warships that we have left over. And we can take down his flagship in the process. Alright, there's the upgrades now. Let's go ahead with some more noblemen. There you go. Another block of noblemen. Still burning here. We'll need to get a firefighter. And I guess, yep, we can also go ahead with this block here. And he's going to lose his flagship there now. Which is taking a ridiculous amount of hits.
What a tragic
insane.
mistake.
What is going on? Alright. And then let's also take down the other ship there. Perhaps he likes this a bit more after this. I have my doubts though. And we were in the process. I really would like to get these citizens up there as well, then to Patricians. We do need the education, we do need the security. Both of that is going to be costly, right? So we have education here for this whole block then. And let's just try to get these guys in here as well. So it must be that block here, right? For the bigger
Fire
university.
is raging in your
All of them
settlement.
would get their education. The monastery, unfortunately, is not really getting a lot of buildings in.
Don't be too short of yourself.
What? Lucius grudgingly admits that you're more powerful than him? Are you serious? With all the ships, I guess we are, but still, that is a surprise to me. We are more powerful than the Cardinal? That's the first time ever that I'm hearing this, I think. So no way. Perfect.
Production
I don't
has been
mind at all.
disrupted.
Let's just see. I really would... here, I guess. Yeah, because with that we can get the best out of it. Let's just get rid of these. Was it one? Nah, it was two. We need to get rid there. Then we have this university building that, I have to admit it, it's a modded building and I don't like it at all. It doesn't fit into this city there, to be honest. I think the monastery looks just way better, this one, and fits in much better than the university, right? So I think we actually go with the monastery. Even though we do need more of these then, right? So not only here, but I would need another one down here then somewhere. And another one up there. But I think it just fits in so much better than the university. Let's build the monastery.
Profitable.
Yep.
In more ways.
And for security, we do have now also the magistrate's court. Right, so that is a new building. It's that one. It's a small building. We could easily squeeze that in here beside the monastery. And this one provides security for the whole area. Right, so I guess we can do this. But just to make it look proper, let's get rid of these houses there too. And then I'm going ahead with that smaller building there. Also something that I don't really like. These buildings are not really nice looking. So overall, I'm just building it anyway. Right, I'm just babbling around way too much. There you go. Magistrate Court getting its own little entrance. As for now, still no upgrades, right? So still no garden or anything like that. Or ornaments that I'm adding. And then we have the citizens that we can upgrade now. Let's reduce the taxes. We're deep red now. Doesn't matter, we have the coin to sustain that. And then there's the matter of the palace, so the palace area. that I will have then here. I still need to get rid of these buildings there and also the tavern. And the tavern I'm going to move most likely down here. I could also have the theater. This one, right? Yeah, I could have this one in the area somewhere. That's looking like a nice spot for it. Here. Just across that, just across the monastery, we can squeeze in a nice looking theater. That is in here in the main road, right? And with that, we have now some real space available for the palace then, right? So that was pretty expensive, but it was necessary, I guess, right here in the city center to have that space available for us. And yeah, we can still go ahead now with upgrading a lot of people. And I'm just going to use this then. So for the channel, I guess we're going to keep these ships here available now as a task force. as a quick force that we can use. And then there's the matter of beer that we have over here. For that, I'm pretty sure by now that we are out of grain. Yep, we are. So I'm going ahead with a couple more grain farms here. 2 of them.
Production has been
And
disrupted.
we have the resources to build another warehouse, I guess over here. Or 2 more.
A player has opened up new land.
There you go. Having that available. Then I'm doing the same thing here. So 4 more plantations herb garden wise. And I've already built some more breweries. And with all of that, I think we can work with 1 more brewery. That is taking in the demand, right? But that's it. Let's stop there for now with the beer. That's quite a lot of expansion. And we'll just see how it turns out. I might need a bigger ship than on this trade route. I might. Alright, yeah, we can upgrade lots of peasants, so we should go ahead with that. These guys here need a church still.
Your people can no longer control the flames.
Oh, where's the flames? Down here. Up there, actually. In the northern district, no problem. Lots of upgrades there. There's a couple of peasants. Let's do this. And here, of course, since that is downtown, then as well. So I'm going ahead with upgrading these guys.
Production has been disrupted.
That takes priority. Looking good. And then probably here too. And here. It's probably coming to an end. Oh, still 20. Very nice. These guys. And I guess.
Fire is raging
yeah,
in your
I
settlement.
really would like to do this here. Those guys need at least a smaller chapel. And as always, the range is killing me. I might need a church. So let's place a church. Yeah, that would be a lot of overlapping though. No, that's not okay. So much overlapping is not okay. Let's get rid of these peasants there. Build the chapel here. For now, once again, once we have the Imperial Cathedral, we can get rid of most of these churches then, right? So no problem. And now I can safely upgrade those peasants there. There you go. 2 Patricians. And then more here. And here. Very nice. So patricians or citizens we have more now, and in this area, so also on the other side, and we have now the room for the palace then. So far so good. We're still alive. That's a good thing. Financially, not so much though. We'll need to work on that. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Sleepy Hollow 2. Yes, well, once again, our crappy harbor area. I promised a new harbor area for such a long time now. It's becoming a running gag, I think. And once again, I cannot do it yet. Why? We do lack the money for that. Yeah, just alone the large shipyard would cost me 30,000 coins, so I need at least 100,000 before I can revamp my harbor area. And unfortunately, we just don't have that with the constant war battling and the constant increasing of my production chains. We just don't have the money for a new harbor area at the moment. So I will just need to make do with that. We can, however, short-term wise, relieve the queue there a bit by adding another pier. Adding another to that, because with that we can at least then go ahead and reduce the queue. They're very cheap, they don't cost me that much, and they are definitely going to be nice for my traders there. So let's just add this one here, being protected then by the tower there as well, right? So that's 3 of them now. That should just work for now, but as I said, yeah, It's embarrassing at this point. No problem though. We continue with the upgrading. For that we have the resources, right? More noblemen we need. Noblemen are extremely nice for any kind of taxes that we get in, and also unlocking more buildings. And I think with that, yep, we have the Imperial Cathedral Foundation unlocked. 50,000 coin we need for that. It's this massive building that we can have then in the city center, but it's still taking us some time. 50,000, holy cow. Just thinking about that, that's just a lot of money. Beside the 100,000 we need for the Harbour area, we do need the, just to show you that as well, the Historic Warehouse Foundation. That's another 25k that we need, right? This is a very important monument that I need in my Harbour area. Stuff like that, it's just crazy. We are also at the end of the nobleman upgrading, so 68 of 68 noblemen. I do need to upgrade more citizens to patricians if I want to get more noblemen into my town. So let's go ahead and upgrade more to patricians, right? We do have those options here for now. So these guys that we can have. And then definitely also in this area, so that's security. There's definitely no security here. I would like to provide another combination of the firefighters that we can easily do here. So let's just go ahead and have this building in this area, right? So that we can fight the fires and repair the buildings. That's going to be nice. And then for security, I do have this whole area. As we can see, yep, there would be lots of upgrades. I think we just could go ahead with that. Let's just check it also. Do I have then everything available? Yep, let's add another house here because I would like to keep this one at least. Nah, let's keep this area available there. That's fine. Let's upgrade. Resource-wise, we have everything for that. Oh, and we also have another pilgrimage. That's 200 honor, bringing us above 1k now. That's at least something. At least there's something good happening to my town from time to time. And then we have more here. Very good. These guys? Security most likely. Yep. So another security building would be needed. And with that, as we can see, we've already advanced the nobleman to 20 additional ascension rights that we have now, right? So we can get 20 more noblemen out with these upgrades. Plenty of resources still left. So of course we are continuing with the upgrading spree that I would like to continue, and then we once again will fight the production, the consumption rates. But it's going to be fine as the city is going to be so much bigger afterwards, and hopefully my taxes, my pockets as well. Fires are almost gone now, so the firefighters are very efficient there. Now it's of course the job for repairing. And then we have, yeah, security is basically missing everywhere. And these guys would also like to have some entertainment that I can provide by putting something into this block there. And for security, how big is the radius once again of the magistrate court? It's pretty big. Holy cow, yep. So if I build it here, we will be able to get it all the way down to the cathedral area then, right? So this one. Another magistrate court. And then we have a theater for this whole area. For the entertainment, I could also go with the big one, as we can just squeeze it in there nicely. But it's just very expensive, so I'm not doing that. Let's just have the theater then here. Also with a nice entrance there once again. So we could upgrade now all of them here too. That's a lot of green arrows that I see. Perfect. And we have the tools, so let's go ahead with the noblemen once more, as these definitely take priority. And we are a commercial center now. Sleepy Hollow has grown. That's the next level. 500 honor we get. Thank you, Richard.
Fabulous.
Finally, it all pays off, right? Commercial center, 2,200 noblemen. Perfect. And what did we unlock there? The spectacles now. So there is a new demand from the nobleman. They would like something. We need to lower the taxes there too for now, so they can grow in the houses, since we upgraded quite a lot of them. And then just... how many more could I have? 10 more. Probably should do that. Security as always. And here is another nobleman block that we can add. Very nice. That's just a lot of additional noblemans we have. Once more, the baggers are in 25k that we get out of this one. Let's accept. They might invade on any of my islands, and we probably will pay them 10k or 15k, but it's still a nice profit then.
Are attacking your ship.
They might not even attack at all. Building materials, right? There's a pirate here, so close to my main city.
To be built.
Oh, and more buildings have been unlocked once more. Now we have the Radsmith workshop, so the candles they need, my people, and that is the honey that we have in addition here. And that's something actually that's pretty nasty now, because the Patricians want that as well. So we cannot upgrade Patricians to noblemen anymore until we have solved this problem, right? So all of a sudden, those Patricians are not happy with their life anymore. They need candles. And in that case, yeah, I can't provide that yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least raise the taxes for these buggers. And my noblemen, they're already even tempered by default now, because so many goods are missing for them that we need to provide. I can still go ahead though with the upgrading of my citizens to Patricians, right? So we can get a few more out there. Quite a lot actually, as long as my resources are in, we can do this. And of course we should, because that's just the right way to do here for all these taxes that we need. There you go, and perhaps here also in the city center there. Once more, close to my Imperial Cathedral area. Alright, and now I'm out of tools. That is fine though for now. Also the pirate is going down. There you go, unfortunately no real drop. Can you do about it?
One of your plants
and then I've got some more tools now, because I would still like to continue boosting my tools production. Now we are out of coal, also of the iron, but we are full with the iron ore. So no more iron mine that I need, but rather I would need some more charcoal burners, right? So we can squeeze in another not so efficient one here. That's still totally fine though, because that's not wasted. Absolutely not, right? It's at 80% there almost, so that's totally fine. And since they're so cheap, it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, we're still not having this area available there to us, so actually, let's move my troops over and destroy them, right? Can we do this? No, because it's outside of the range of these troop camps. We do need a trebuchet to kill them, to destroy that castle. I could also get my fleet over, of course.
An enemy fleet is advancing into your territory.
Ah, come on. It's just a quest ship. No problem there, really. Then we got another spot for a charcoal burner in here as well, right? That I would like to have. We need to upgrade this warehouse there for that. And with that, yeah, another toolsmith. Let's make 2 more toolsmiths in. And probably also a smaller smelter. There you go. There we can squeeze in somewhere. Perfect. That should do the trick. And we're completely busted and full of meat, right? So that for now we have a nice overproduction of meat. That's just perfect. We also have, yeah, basically an overproduction of everything or anything at the moment. We can still happily continue with the upgrading process there. Already having some 50 tons of tools in again. So I would like to have, of course, the Imperial Cathedral and the palace being surrounded by high quality buildings then, right? So at least the downtown area should be looking fantastic for that. And I will continue also here and these guys there. Already some smoke again. I don't know with what kind of stuff they're cooking. It seems like they burn their houses to the ground quite easily. That's fine. And here, I mean, how many more? 35 I can still go with. That's beautiful. Look at my taxes. 3-4. And then once again, the security for this area needs to be provided. And I think that's though it, right? Everything else they would have. So it's only really security. We could go with the debtor's prison once more. These are really expensive buildings, by the way. So the magistrate court is even more expensive. I'd rather go with the prison for now. And we can still safely squeeze in all of these here. Those guys probably need it too. That's the tricky part then. Yep. Then I probably will have to place it here. Yeah. Like exactly here. That's the spot. Very good. So unfortunately those guys need to go. But we can afford that. And just with the last little drop of tools that we have, we can build it right here. And all of them want their upgrades now too. But we need to wait for more stone and tools to come in. That's good, by the way. So we're not, you know, piling up those tools and stones right now. We are actually using it. And that's the good thing about it. Alright, a few more upgrades down the road that we can do. So here is a bit more, and in this area, of course, where we just built the debtors prison, want to fully use that and build all of them, or upgrade most of them here. Since it's very close to the harbor area too, it's just very important because, of course, that is a representative skyline, more or less, that you have there, right, in the harbor area. So once we upgrade that harbor to a big, massive harbor, this is going to look very epic. Having those high-tiered buildings right next to a big harbor area. I think we're actually getting now to the maximum extent of what I would like to upgrade for now. Let's just have a few more here. There's more that we can go with citizens. So citizens is something that we can just easily do. And I think we can go with a lot of more citizens if we wanted to. 200 more. I'm not upgrading now 200 more buildings though, because that would probably bring us close to ruin. But a few more here, and then a few more here for the Patricians, right? This one. Now that has been very nice. That was a very big, substantial upgrade to my city. We can now raise the taxes again. So first for the peasants, we can definitely go up with them all the way, and we are at 4k now sitting there. I've got lots of more citizens, so I'm going to wait a bit more before I raise the taxes. For now, we can raise them to happiness, right? That's a bit more, and the Patricians I will need to lower actually in order for them to move in, because they are at happiness or calm right now, so the tax threshold is going up because they're missing a good, and that is the candlesticks. And that is something I need to work on too. And for that, finally, Wolf's Haven comes into play, right? This island, one of my first ones that I settled in the beginning, is now becoming important because here we have the honey. We do have bear caves. That's pretty cool for also another product. So we're going to make 2 products on this island. The first one is the candlesticks, and the other one would be my furrier's workshop, so my fur coats that we need for the nobleman. So that's 2 products that we're going to provide here. They need fur and salt, and the river. So we have the rivers here, right? Lots of river slots. We have salt deposits here, and we have the bear caves here. So this is going to be a nice island for us. I still need to prepare some other things before I fully go all out onto this island. And one of the first ones would be that we need to push Tremund. So once again, this island comes into play now. That is already a pretty important island for us, with the book production that is completely full, by the way, and with the glass production. On top of that, Tremund will see now the copper production. We do have 2 copper mines here, which is quite a lot. And by the way, we also got 3 coal deposits available that I would like to use on top of that. So Tremund is going to be a powerhouse for us when it comes to any kind of ore and these raw materials, mountain materials, you might say, right? And then we have the copper down here, 1, and then another copper here. That's going to be very good for us. We still need to wait for a few more stones, tons, right? So the ship is already on its way with the building materials somewhere in my channel there. That's number 1. And then I think, yep, we have in Bushel Hill also 2 coal deposits and 2 copper deposits, and I would like to use that as well. Bushel Hill though, that will need a lot of resources though still, and for that I need to get more ships out. So once again, another medium trade ship. Once again, we need to waste 20,000 on this ship, and that pushes us down on the balance, but we're at 60k. So the cool thing is the harbor upgrade is coming ever so close. At least I think so. It doesn't matter. So how is it looking there with the growth of my citizens? They should really have moved in all now in their houses. Let's increase the taxes there to calm. Pushes us to almost 5k there now. And then we have the Patricians still moving in there. I see. Okay. Then still move in, please. Increasing my taxes over 5k. That's where it should be. That's where I like it to be. Alright, let's get started on the copper and additional coal production. So first of all, here in Bushel Hill, we do have these storehouses that we can place on the land. That is pretty cool. So let's just have a few of them here. So that's 30 tons for each one of them. That's 90 tons in addition. That will be enough for any kind of production that we're going to have in Bushel Hill. Let's take some more tools then from Ashgabat, right? Tools and stone for Bushel Hill. We're producing that in Ashgabat too. And while that is going on in Tremund, we have now everything ready to set up. The first one is the coal ones. So the coal mine, it's really expensive, right? We do have 3. I'm going to use 2 of them for now. That would be number 1 here. and number 2 here, right? So any additional coal, we will then also conveniently get over to Sleepy Hollow. That's just nice, right? Then 2 copper, 1 here. There you go, with all of it that it needs. And then 1 here, where we already have a warehouse close by too. And since we have the materials, I could go with the 3rd coal mine, but what we'll do instead is, for now, I'm going with the copper smelter. It's pretty expensive too. And let's build 2, because I think 2 is just the amount, but I think it could also be 4. I'm not entirely sure now how many smelters we can have for 1 copper or mine. I think it's 1, but we'll find that out in a couple of minutes anyway, once the production is up. I'm going to reserve the rest then here. Oh, Marita Trois once again wants a trade treaty. I'm all in for that. And there you go once more. Once more the beggars come and ask. This time I'm going to accept so that I avoid any kind of invasion.
The city gates for us.
And with that we have, we still have enough money, right? So I'm going ahead with that. Next time I can decline them again. The citizen, the Patricians should be moved in now, so let's also increase the taxes. We're at 5.3 now. Is that really the maximum that I can squeeze out? For now, unfortunately, yes, because the noblemen are already even-tempered. They also want some more products, and of course we're going to provide that then. Let's check our goods there real quick. Everything is still looking perfectly stable. Bread and leather jerkins would be a problem here now, as far as I can see. Pottery still fine too. There's another 200 honor. Oh, bless you, Benedicta. That's just nice that you're doing what you're doing to us. For the bread and the leather jerkins, I'm going to stop selling them for now. We can sell probably something instead. And that, what can we sell instead? We definitely have some weapons or something like that. Weapons? Where's my weapons? Oh, we are already selling the weapons. Then it must be cannons. Can we sell the cannons? 86 tons. Let's at least put them in there for now. And that's it though, right? Not that much that I would like to sell. Glass for certainly not, because we need glass soon and I want to be capped on that. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else that we have to sell here. What I need probably is another medium trade ship, unfortunately. So let's commission that. Out it goes. So how about the bread? I mean, bread was actually pretty full most of the time. It's not anymore. We got 2 ships on this trade route and we do need to boost the bread. Fortunately, bread is simple. We're just going to wait until the medium trade ship is out. Actually, I have one available here. Let's get the building materials then over and we can happily continue with our productions. Now, how's it looking with my copper now? Right, so they're working. Perfect. They're starting up their production. And we'll just see then how much copper we save up, right? And then I know if I have enough or not. We can do the same thing in Bushel Hill then. So once again, we have the coal deposits there and the copper. I'm just going to get some more stone in Ashgabat and some more tools, right? So we're completely depleting Ashgabat there for now, but it's fine because we have all the productions there as well, and we don't need to do anything in Ashgabat at the moment. Let's just check it out. There we got the copper. There would be 1 warehouse here and another one. That one. There we need 2, unfortunately, to make this one work. And then we got the coal, 1 down here by the quartz as well. We keep that in mind that we have a nice quartz deposit there too. And 1 here. There you go. Right, so that we have everything available. There's also spices here, which is a nice coincidence on top of that. Spices will be great for us one day. Come on, there's the ship. Let's take some building materials. So for the bread, we do need lots of tools there, lots of timber, and I think we are golden with the stone for now. Just the bakery is the only thing that needs stone here, so we can really boost our bread production. Just what we should be doing. And the leather jerkins I've boosted as well already, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Right, so I've got those 2 here in addition working, the tanneries. I can squeeze in another one here on this river slot. And now we cannot upgrade the warehouse. I will need some more building materials for that.
One of your ships.
Alright. Another attack right in my harbor area once more. But we have our warships close by this time. So we can completely bust them. Yeah. Don't you even try to flee. We will take you down. At least this one here. Alright, building materials are in now in Bushel Hill. Let's just unload the rest. And then we can happily continue now. First of all, we do need a coal mine. This is really just for the copper production now that we have then here, right? So that's one. And then I would like to get both of these, because we're going to need a lot of copper, a lot of messing. So don't get fooled by the amount, right? We do need a lot of it. There's the second one. And with that, we will be able now to build 2 more copper smelters. Where should we have them, by the way? In the harbor area, just nicely. There you go. 2 of them. In all their glory, in all their desolated glory here in the desert. Yeah, in the desert. Oh, those poor souls. They're actually going to the warehouse there. And they don't have a road. It's just cosmetic, but let's just provide them a road. They should not go over the sand there. It's really, really hot. Alright, let's check Tremund again. So those, it's a ratio of 1:1. I'm sure of that by now. The copper smelters, 2 of them for the 2 copper mines, and there's no copper left, right? So that's just the amount that we need. For the coal though, however, I'm expecting some going up there, because coal usually is something that you have a lot of. Let's go ahead with the 3rd coal mine here. And with that, we already have most of it in store. Very good. Now, it's still Bushel Hill, right? So the production is now starting. So we have the copper mines, both of them. We have the messing. And I still have the resources left for 1 more coal mine then here as well. There you go. Now, we do need some more trade routes. The first one, first of all, I do have, how many ships do I have left? I have this one. I've just built another trader, right, that is waiting there too. And we are going to, and we have another trader up here now in Wolf's Haven for my next production chains. So let's just check it out. We do need 2 more trade routes for now. The first one is the messing. And the messing is something that I'm going to provide from down here to Tremund. Then I'm going to Bushel Hill, and then I'm going all the way up here to Wolf's Haven, and then to Sleepy Hollow. This seems a bit complicated at first, but it will make sense. In Tremund, we're going to load the messing. All of it. There's not going to be anything left over except 1 slot, and that's it, right? And in Bushel Hill, we're doing the same thing. Once again, messing. So it's going to stack up then eventually. We're going to unload all the messing in Wolf's Haven, but we're not going to consume that much, right? So the candles it's something that needs messing, but not that much. It's brass, sorry, not messing. I'm a bit confused today. Brass it is, of course. And this one goes over to Wolf's Haven, and at some point it will be full in Wolf's Haven, because we are not going to consume that much brass, and the rest goes to Sleepy Hollow, right? Because in Sleepy Hollow, eventually down the road, later, much later, we're going to need brass as well.
Your ship is the target of enemy.
In view of the current situation,
Once again, he's attacking right in Tremund, and he's so close that we don't have a defensive tower here for now. Can this one attack? That would be cool. It can attack. How very nice. And then we have this one. So there's 2 towers now that are attacking that flagship. Let's just get out there. Yeah. Back off again. And I will probably send my... Not probably. I will send my warships down here. Because we do need some protection as well. Lots of trade happening there right now. The money's flooding in. That's just great. So that is the messing. And the other one is coal, a new trade route. Right? So the coal is coming from Tremund, going to Bushel Hill, going to Sleepy Hollow. Because in Tremund and in Bushel Hill, we're going to have a coal surplus. And I would like to get this one over to Sleepy Hollow. Because we do need coal all the time. Antigua is going to be on this latest trade route. That's the ship that was waiting already in Bushel Hill for the job. So that's working now. I hope to the best of my knowledge. And here with the brass, we'll still see how it turns out, right? Because for the brass, we do have the spectacles, brass and quartz it needs. There is another alternative. We could have the... I think we're actually pretty full on the quartz here. We could do something else. We could get rid of Sleepy Hollow and make the spectacle production in Wolf's Haven too. I think that's actually not that bad. Going ahead here with Tremund, right? We can also load the quartz in Tremund. And we can also load quartz in Bushel Hill. Let's make this one 2 times, actually. I think that's better. Yep. I think I'm going to like this more. And the quartz here, too. right? And now Neptune, was it Neptune? No, it was not Neptune, it was Orca. Orca is on this trade route for job. So can we unload? We don't need that anyway, right? In Bushel Hill we have also 2 quartz deposits available, so I can safely build them here. We already have everything available for it. There you go. And the second one here, just nicely. And with that, really, we are solving 2 products right now. So we have the quartz coming over to Wolf's Haven, the brass coming over to Wolf's Haven, and then we can start with 3 products in Wolf's Haven. And that is massive. That is going to be pretty nice for us. We can have the spectacles, the candles, and the fur coats in Wolf's Haven. Oh god, that's going to be interesting and exciting too. Stay tuned. Hello you sexy people, welcome back to our, well, looking like a megacity town, Sleepy Hollow by now. It's starting to look like something. Now, in the last episode we prepared a lot, so it was a massive foundation for the future to be for our new industries. Tremund is now pushing out our brass and quartz, right, and coal, so Tremund is really getting one of our powerhouses here, becoming one of them. Bushel Hill, on the other hand, is providing us with also quartz and copper. And it all leads to Wolf's Haven, where we have now a fully staffed, well, storage. The only thing that's missing here, and that I'm going to provide, is glass, because glass is also something that we're going to need now soon. So let's just put one of my ships full with glass, right, and get this one over to Wolf's Haven there as well. We can actually already go ahead with our first productions though, so let's just check it out. There has no brass been delivered so far, so the first delivery should be on its way then at some point, right, getting the brass over. What we can do in the meantime is that we can prepare the next productions here. So the one thing is the apiary for the bees that we need, so busy bees. They're going to be somewhere, I guess, over here. Right, we also need to make sure that we have the river slots available there for us. So let's go ahead with one warehouse here and another one here that is getting 3 slots in there. Perfect. And then we have those bear caves that I need to take into account as well. The first one, the second one, perfect. There's the salt as well that we're going to need. The third one is over here. There is no salt available, unfortunately. And the fourth one is over here, right? There we already have something close by. Let's just go ahead with this one. Oh, once again. Oh, it's actually Mount Fort that he's attacking this time. And it's the Corsair and the Cardinal at the same time attacking. Who would have thought that they're working together now? No idea. Let's just still provide that. That is a problem here because that ship is really in the center of it. I cannot build any tower there. I can, however, build this tower there to quickly take down the Corsair. My medium trade ship, let's just unload everything that we have in Mount Fort. That's the bread, right? So we do want to get more bread in. Let's get the ship away there again. And we can also go ahead with more grain farms now. And yeah, it's a lot of things that we need to do right now, and we need to be quick about it. Time is of the essence, as always. Let's just continue here. I do really want to stuff this island full with all the grain that we can get in the world. There is another one, there is another one, there is another one. Right, so this warehouse is going to be busy too. That's just the bread. And yeah, I know we were in Wolf's Haven just a second ago. How things change so quickly, I have no idea. I lose track sometimes. There you go. Let's also upgrade that warehouse. I was going to say marketplace again, was I? There you go with another grain farm, another one, another one. That's, I think, quite enough for now. Is it? Is it ever going to be enough though? I don't think so. I will still need more resources though, so that's fine. The trade ship still on its way because we're going to need a bit more. And how's it looking there with the attack on Mount Fort? The attack is gone for now, right? So the castle took some damage there. And I will be able to provide another tower here, right? So that we have a well-protected area. Just fine looking. Lots of grain, really. Fields of grain. Here, the food for Sleepy Hollow is being produced. And it's all coming together then in this tiny area. How's it looking there? Looking really good. There's no grain in store. There's no flour in store. So we have the perfect production chain right now. And we continue then into this direction. For the additional grain, it's going to take a while anyway before the grain is fully developed, right? and producing us. In the meantime, we can just get more building resources over from Sleepy Hollow.
Has gained more influence in a settlement.
And that would be a lot of wood especially, because that is just really important. And then some stone and some tools there in addition. Getting this one over. All that juicy bread. Let's just check it once again. Peasants looking fantastic. Citizens looking fantastic. Bread and leather jerkins for the patricians. But other than that, we're doing fine. Noblemen fine. And the pottery is doing fine too. So all of that expansion was actually quite sustainable. We have no problem really when it comes to our consumption rates. That means that my taxes is my real taxes for now. In this area, I can happily continue then with some more buildings. The thing is though, what we should be taking care of now as well is how should we proceed with the main avenue, right? So we have the Palestine, we have the Cathedral, and then we have this area here where there's nothing at the moment. I think for the main avenue we will just stop here and we're just going to have then those buildings there. Lots of baggers, but we are sitting at 166k right now. I don't need to you know, recheck them. It's totally fine. We're having so much money.
Don't say much for your conscientiousness.
There would be my next marketplace, and here probably we are going to end the main avenue with something. Perhaps a park area, perhaps, I don't know. Let's just keep this one available there for now, and we're just going to continue them building houses here, right? So that's basically where we have the blocks available then. This one, and here as well. There's already my cider plantation.
One of your plants has stopped producing
and
wood.
Yeah, happily here as well. Close to the river now. That would be that. Let's actually stop there because I'm not fully sure yet what I'm doing there. Let's just stop with that. Alright, meanwhile though, look at that, how much brass and quartz there's coming in. So we will need another ship for that, I think, soon. That's the brass. Very good, very, very good. We can really start ahead now with all of that here. So, we do need the candlesticks, right? For the candles, we do need the apiary, as said. And this is something that we can do over here. It's 5 fields for the bee keepers, and it's very small fields. So we can easily squeeze in some of them together, right? So like that. I think we can actually have 3 of them. So nah, 3 of them is not going to work out. The fields are a bit too big for that again. And I'm just really happy that we got that fertility here, right? Because it's rare. Honey is rare in the world of Anno. And having this one here is just perfect. There's another salt deposit up there that we're going to use. Let's upgrade my warehouse and continue with more beekeepers here. And more beekeepers then here and also here. That should be enough for now. We'll just see how it then really turns out. Long-term wise, since I'm not playing Anno that often, I'm not entirely sure about my ratios here. So we'll just see and we'll fix it if there's a problem coming up with that. There we have apiary. Ooh, this is tight. This is too tight. There's the beach area that's going to... it's a bit of a problem there for us right now. Ah, very good. That was fantastic. It's not looking exactly clean, but it's working. This one and this one will be able to... yeah, it's going to work out. And then that one here. Right next to the other one. This is going to be too dirty. Just see if we can squeeze something around here. I think not. We'll need to... there's the road again. Can we still make this one work? It looks good. Perfect. There you go. 5 of them. Perfect. There we got all of them working now. That would be the first thing, but that's of course not the end of this production chain, since that is one of the more complex ones now that we have. We do need a smaller industry zone then down here. I'm going to provide another warehouse then for this one. Going all the way over there. And we do need now 2 things. The first one is the candle maker. That still needs hemp as well. So hemp is something we don't have in Wolfshaven. So there is something after all that we need to provide for this island. We have another island available up here. We don't, unfortunately. This is still pretty... yeah, it's pretty empty up there. We do have though Frozeham, and in Frozeham I already have my hemp production, right? If not fully developed yet, we still have hemp in store. How very nice. And I can just go ahead and have a few more hemp plantations then. Since we have the space and since they're dirt cheap, we can just spam them in Frozeham. So there you go, fields of hemp we have, and we already have a surplus production, so that should be golden. I just need a ship now, once again, and for that, yeah, we need to spend coin. There you go, another medium trade ship that is going to deliver then the hemp to Wolf's Haven. And then we can basically go ahead with our production here, right? We already have a Breeze. Breeze is though going to be the delivery to Sleepy Hollow then. And while that is going on, we can prepare the next production chain. Actually, wait a second. Let's also get some more building materials, just in case, because I think we're going to need it. And I said we have 3 production chains working here then. That's right, we have the spectacles, we have the candles, and we have the furrier workshop. About the spectacles, quartz and brass, we need both of them we have in, so this production chain we can actually start right away, and it's pretty cheap too. Let's go ahead with, let's start with 3 of them, right? So those 3 working now. And we still have room for more, and let's also upgrade this warehouse. Going all the way over there. There's the next one that will connect then just fine in this area too. That would be the first one. The second one is the fur coats. That is the salt and the fur. Salt we have, so we can start with that production right away. I just need a charcoal burner here, really, right next to my bees. And then we are going ahead with the salt production. And we'll just see how much salt is really being consumed then, right? I'm guessing 2 we need for sure. Right, so let's just use the other one that we have all the way out there. Next salt works. And then we just need one more charcoal burner once more for this area. And let's just have this one, yeah, over here by where we have the bear cave then anyway, right? And look at how it costs me, right? So on the stone we're almost empty again. And yeah, Pinter just came out. We can use right away for a massive stone transportation. Wolf's Haven. Also tools, we are full on that. That's just great to see. And you know what, let's just go with more stone, because we're going to need a lot here. That's going to be massive. We are having a huge costs with all of that in Wolf's Haven, right? So each one of them already cost me 40 on the maintenance cost. And then we're having the candles, and we're having the fur coats, and oh my goodness, it's going to be expensive. But once done, that is going to be some serious boost to my people.
Got a good deal there.
And it's a necessary boost, because we cannot upgrade anything to nobleman at the moment. Next trade level achieved, so 65 honor we have right now with Richard Northberg there once more. There's also no bigger attack coming in right now. And the next ship, Breeze, has arrived. And once again, I would like to get some tools, some stone especially, and also some wood for a change over here to Wolf's Haven too, to really finalize that production chain. Production island, I should say. Now, while these are on the way, we can continue though with the bear caves. So we have 4 available here, and probably going to use them right away, right? So there's the trapper. Yeah, that's a nice sound. Reminds me of a Christmas song. And let's go ahead with the next one that's here. I mean, it's summer, but I actually feel like I want to have Christmas again if I hear that sound. Go ahead. The next one. And a 4th one. Oh, it's down here in the Harbour area. And this is so cheap, right? These buildings, that it's fine to have them. It's just fine to have all 4 of them right away. In Stonewood starts a sandstorm. It's not our island, so we don't really care. And then we have the salt. It's working now too. Another 2 major products now working. The river slots we already have available. So I'm just waiting for the stone now really to fully arrive here once more. And I will need another trade ship. Unfortunately, there's no way around that. Santa Maria, that's a building materials, can continue. Oops, building materials was not here. Building materials too. There it is. Santa Maria, please go on that once more. Getting the building materials, that is stone primarily, and wood to Sleepy Hollow, right? That was one of our earlier production chains. This ship definitely needs some repairing. Alright, first batch of building materials is in, so we can continue now with the candle maker workshop. So the bees, oh no, that's the hemp, right, that we're still waiting for. Second batch of building materials. This one here, Pinter, is going to be on my hemp trade route. So a new trade route number 16, that goes from Frozeham to all the way up here to Wolf's Haven. And this one is taking hemp with it. Let's just make it full there, really. Doesn't matter.
Shipbuilding completed.
There you go. And Pinter, you are going to be golden. Please don't smoke on my weed. On my hemp. that we need. Oh, that was actually a rhyme. How very nice. Columbus, you're going to continue with building materials to Sheepbridge, because in Sheepbridge we want to have more industry expansion. And we need to make this one full, really. Going all the way. That's a lot of multitasking right now. I'm sorry. I need to click around to keep it in mind. We have the fur, right? This one here now. The fur and the salt is in, and the furrier workshop will work. Let's make 3 of them for now work. Let's make 4 of them now already, because we have 4 bear caves. We have 2 salt mines. It should work ratio-wise, I think. And if not, we'll just reinforce. There you go. Next production chain, and now up and running, the fur coats. And the spectacles should already be in full swing. There it is, right? Production has started, and we should be seeing the first spectacles. Yes, very good. I'm tempted to build a 4th one, but we'll just see how the consumption is for that. Now we can unload more stone. The hemp is still on its way. We can, however, start already with the production there. The candlesmith workshop, I'm going ahead with. This is really tricky though. I have no idea what the ratio is. Let's start with making 3 of them. And then I can start with having 2 for the candle workshop itself, right? Because there's just a lot of production steps here now. And we'll just see. We'll really just see. There's no indication of how much it produces, like in Anno 1800. So we'll have to figure it out ourselves. The candles, they're being produced now once the hemp is in. And that's it. Find 4 Oriental warriors in Sleepy Hollow. Would be honor 200. And speaking about honor, since we have so much, I would also like to upgrade now my Occidental shipbuilding here to the highest level. This one gives me another, so it increases the cargo holding capacity of each ship by 10 tons in addition, up to 20 tons, and another 5% hit points and speed for all of my ships. Just great.
Fire is raging.
So there's
in your
another
settlement.
brass and quartz coming in. Breeze is
One of
going to
your
be the
ships is
final
under fire.
trader then.
Is it?
It's really just Cardinal there once again.
The right
Flattery worked. Come on, give me the peace treaty here. You want it. Yes, he accepted. We are at peace.
You are
I
here.
don't believe that. The Cardinal accepted our peace offer.
How comely.
That's probably because military-wise we're stronger than him now. And if we want to stay that way, we should build more warships. So let's get the next one out. There's no influence that limits us this time, so we can just basically go crazy on that, right? Ah, yes, very good. And there's also the hemp coming in. So 126 whopping tons of hemp. And let's just manually unload them real quick there so that we speed it up. And those guys here get now their hemp and produce candles with that. And those guys here make then candles and brass and get the candlesticks out of that, our next product. So let's go ahead with a 3rd one here. I just want to play this one safe, and we're going with that. And let's make this one here a 4th one, right? Because why not? We have the honey, we have the hemp. And Breeze is going to be now on the new trade route that we have, because we got 3 products to deliver. That is the spectacles, the fur coats, and the candlesticks. This is exciting. This is going to be a pretty important trade route here. So that's the, well, let's just call it luxury goods, right? It's from Wolf's Haven. Oops, yep, Breeze is going to be on this from Wolf's Haven to Sleepy Hollow. And we're going to take the spectacles, we're going to take the fur coats, and look at that, it's at 75 tons now for each one of them. Up from 50 tons, right? Fur coats, and we have the candlesticks that are waiting here. And let's unload those goodies, the fur coats and the candlesticks. And Breeze is going to be on this trade route all the way now to Sleepy Hollow. And we'll just see how it turns out with the consumption rate. Since we have a lot of noblemen already, it might not be enough. For the nobleman, I'm going to stop it for now though, as always. You know my drill. This one and spectacles. And the patricians need to stop on the candlesticks for now. And yeah, I can also see the bread is out and the fur coats is out. The bread should be coming in no doubt again, because we got the production boosted. The only thing that's missing here now is some more flour mills and bakeries. It's in, perfect. Let's make it 4 more, I think, right? There you go, for all the grain farms that we've built. And then I can happily continue with the spamming of bakeries, 4 more here. And let's also upgrade that warehouse there. If it's not enough, I think it's not going to be enough. Let's build another flour mill here. And around then, we can also go with more bakeries in this area. And a warehouse. There you go. There will be some nice boosting of the bread. And bread-wise, we have 2 ships on this one, so it should be fine, right? They just need to transport the volume. But that's it. So there will be lots of additional bread. And I've also reinforced my leather jerkins once more. It is just necessary, and my beer production, and hopefully all of that comes together nicely then, together with the luxury goods that are coming in soon. Very good, so we just need to wait now, really. I'm really excited about what's to come. Building material-wise, we are looking extremely good in Sleepy Hollow, so upgrading a few more Patricians would be my goal right now. We can go ahead with 16 more, and I would like to do that. Not necessarily that many citizens, new ones, because I don't think we're going to need that. And yes, then there's the Oriental Warriors here, so for Zahir, and there's already the first one, right, out of 4 that we need. Please let all 4 of them be here somewhere in this area. Yeah, the noblemen don't like it that I accept beggars, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. And I don't have the... well, actually I have the means to fight them off, but I don't need the money, really. Where is my warriors? I mean, they can't be that secretive. You can see it on the map where it is approximately, but unfortunately it's very tiny all. So for the love that everything that is holy to me, like butter cookies or whatnot, I can't find them. There is like 3 more in my city, and for some reasons they're completely hidden. And even on the map, the indication doesn't seem to be totally right. I don't know if they clipped with one of the buildings, but I don't have the patience to find those 3 now. I was lucky with 1, I guess, but the other ones, they're, yeah, gone. Probably drinking in a tavern or what not. Perhaps we find them down the road if I continue with the upgrading then. Perhaps they reload. I don't care. Let's continue with some more upgrading that I would like to do. We are full on the building materials. There would be more buildings here. And also down here there's another block, and these guys there. That's fine. Right, and we have lots of stone. So once again, I would like to continue with my avenue upgrading. We do need a warehouse here though to increase the influence area, and then we can get more stone here. This is just once the avenue is finished, which is a major project, right, because it just requires so much stone, but I think it's finished soon. There's still this tiny area here where we do need that. Very good, so we can get rid of the warehouse again, and the same thing applies here because there's just no influence here, right, and when there is no influence area I cannot do anything with it. And then I continue around the main plazas then, something like that, as it is continuing to grow. Lots of stone coming in again. Very nice. So I can just do that. There you go. And also here, as the city is starting to look better and better with all that paved roads.
I like it.
We might actually start purchasing stone again. Could be a good choice there. Let's upgrade a few more houses down here. And how's it looking with my luxury goods? The luxury goods are in the first ones, so a bit of candlesticks, right? The fur coats is in, the spectacles is in. At least that we can unlock for my nobleman now. So the fur coats here, right? And then the spectacles here. That's 2 products at least, and that should make the nobleman so happy that they grow again, which they don't at the moment. At least my taxes is going up now with those products in. And it's going to be interesting then how much we consume of these. And if it's actually an overproduction, we can sell them because these are high value products, right? So the fur coats and the spectacles. Candlesticks still needs to have some more ramp up time there, I think. But I think we have now more in here. 8. That's not a lot. But what I can see is candles is also not in store. That means that it's barely enough, right? Yep, we do need more candle makers. Let's get this one up. Building materials we have plenty of still. That's just golden. Righto. Right, how's it looking there? They're not entirely happy yet. Okay, it's still growing though. So that's that case. Here. Finishing this block, and then we have this block here as well. We can finish. Yeah, that's just fine now. I really don't want to overproduce or overpopulate once more. 2.5. Yeah, these production chains really cost us, and I'm waiting now for the candlesticks to come in. Then we can unlock them for the Patricians again. And now, ladies and gents, please note, we have the coin. Let's go for the Harbour area, shall we? Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Anno 1404. Looking at my busy Harbour area, which is going to be the centerpiece of this episode. Finally the Harbour area. Look at that. There is lots of shippies waiting here for passage, and well, in that case it's really hurting our economy. Before we go right into the Harbour area, yes, I'm going to delay just a tiny weeny bit. There is some more scrolls coming in for the Grand Vizier just right now, so we are going to marvel at the sight of my ships getting in there with two very high quality scrolls here. The one is the Imperial Tribute, so this one is actually bought with 500 honor, and then we have the Princely Attention for 250. And also we get, of course, more and more honor thanks to the trading, so there's another 170 coming in from Giacomo Garibaldi, and with that, perfect! The Grand Vizier's Advisor status, the second last prestige rank with the Grand Vizier. And this will finally unlock something very important for us, and that is the spices, right, that we can finally build now. The problem though is we do need 1400 envoys for that as well. So envoys might be another smaller goal for us if we have the time for that. Also, another thing that I would like to do real quick is in Frozen we have to do something now, because what I can see in Sleepy Hollow is that the leather tokens is just permanently down, right? And I prepared something here, so we get lots of building materials in Frozen, and we do have lots of river slots, and we do have lots of salt deposits. And isn't that just a nice combination that we can do here real quick? So we can go ahead, get us the next salt mines up and running. So there we got a salt work, righto, right here in the mountain area, also together with a charcoal burner that should be doing a wonderful job just here. There you go. Right, that would be one. There we actually have more. Just like this. Also a charcoal burner, please. Somewhere over here. That's already quite enough, I think, for the leather tokens that we're going to have here. I could still go with a third one. Yeah, there we have it, right? So we should do this. Let's rather have a surplus production of that. Also another salt work, and also another charcoal burner, so all of them get their coal. Nice. This one is the salt already working. And then we really just need to use the river slots that we have available here. So we have 1, 2, there's actually 3 river slots close to 1 warehouse possible. 4 river slots possible. So we're going to upgrade this one right away, as it's going to be quite the busy bee. And then we can actually go ahead and have them right here. And I'm going ahead with all 4 of them, right? Because we can afford that. Now I can have my road connection. I'm going to the warehouse here and going to the warehouse here. Oh, wait a second. This one. There you go. And then we just need the pig farms, really, right? So I do need one here, and we can just easily squeeze some of them in to these areas there. I think here we can actually squeeze in 2 of them. That should be still golden. There you go. And then we can have another one here. And that should be already it, right? So that's 4 of them. And we just connect them with roads to the tanners, right? Yeah, the tannery, there it is. This one, and up here we still have that one. We still have resources left, so we can still expand if we want to. Let's just place those fields there real quick. By the way, we can have 2 of them together all the time, really, because they don't need that much. Lucius demands 13,000. We're going to pay this one because I really don't want to have any war right now. It's just a hassle.
Can I count on you?
And escort a ship out of the region. We can also do this. Let's just really build the next pig farm here, right? Because I want to use the space that we have available there. Just painting everything full with piggies. And that's it, right? And then we got the next leather jerkin production up. That's 4 of them. And I just really need a ship on this trade route, and Columbus is going to do the trick for us. And he's going from Frozen to Sleepy Hollow over there. And in Frozen we're just going to pump up the leather tokens and get it over to Sleepy Hollow. This is my second leather jerkins trade route that we have now, but we do need a lot of it. and hopefully this solves the problem there a tiny bit. Now that's actually it. We can also put the building material trade route back to its work, and the 50 tons of tools I just keep there as a buffer. Alrighto, so that's that. Now let's finally go for the harbor area. We have the building materials available. The first thing is we do need to delete a lot of stuff. Before I do this, I do need to have some of those large storehouses that are providing storeroom for us, right? So that I don't lose any storeroom. We do have them for the land, right? So let's just go ahead with the most expensive one. And we can have this one somewhere where we have some fish industry, so that it makes sense to have it in the area, right? That's 100 tons. And then let's make two more. Let's make one more here. That's 150 additional tons, right? So I definitely don't lose any storage if I delete those guys here now. Let's go ahead, delete that, delete that, delete that. Certainly not delete the main building. Let's also delete the shipyard. There's going to be a better one for this. And then I'm going ahead with all of that. Yeah, and that's going to be really nasty now as they keep waiting, right? There's lots of ships now for just one building, and we need to build this building now. Epiphany, perfect. So there's a bit more honor coming in once more. And how should we go about this? Let's just have a look. We do have the key, of course, that I would like to use. It's kind of like, oh, we don't also have that much harbor area, so I could expand the construction area. We have the granary building here, right? So I could have another one over here, for example. That would do the job just fine. We do also have the harbor master office that will also expand. Let's actually go with a diverse looking area, so we can have one more granary over here then, right? And then we have a normal harbor master office just here. Or we can also go for the trade center. Has the function for harbor master office, builds or expands the trade. Oh, look at that. I'm tempted to go with that. We are also going with the granary, so we do need to make sure that all of that is working together nicely. I think with the trade center we could have this one over here in this area, right? Oh yeah, that was an expensive building, but I think it's going to be worth it. That would be the first one. Then we have our granary somewhere here, right? And then I'm going to have a smaller trade center here. That's looking better. And then we connect these here with the pier. Alright, so we're going to have a look. Have this one looking here proper. So there is a pier going over there. And then there's a pier going to the trade center. Like so. And let's actually make this one a bit larger here, so that it looks the same on both ways. And then I'm probably going to push out one here. And then we're going out with two branches more or less, right? That are going to provide then for the additional docking area. And this one continues then just a tiny weeny bit into this area here as well. Going over there for another smaller third branch then that we have. Nice looking. So also here perhaps we make a smaller entrance then for the main building, right? So this is where some ships can enter as well. I still need the room then for a granary, so I would like to have this somewhere here beside the trade center. This just makes sense to me. We could also have it on the other side, of course, or we could have it probably here somewhere in the center. Now let's have the granary right here beside my trade center, so they kind of like border each other. There you go. This is going to be a beautiful building there. I'm going to have with a road connection there, a proper one. Right, he wants to start on that right away. We would start with wood and tools, and as we can see, it got 3 stages. So let's start with the first one. Cheap products, we have that, right? The building materials for the wood and stuff. So that is no problem. And then we probably could go ahead from the trade center to have another pier, or I could also make another branch go out like that. I think that is my preferred method here, so that the no, actually the trade should be available there. I could have another one here though, going out, right? So that we get 4 branches going out there into the ocean. Unfortunately, the harbor area is unevenly distributed, right? And I can't change that really. No, even by building the highest tier granary, I can still not expand my harbor area there really. So we will have to work with that. Alright, I do really need to have my piers now available there somehow. There it is, right? And we can now really have lots of them if we want to. So I would like to have one here, right, for those ships to dock. We can have another one on that side there. I can actually also squeeze in 2 together there if I want to, right, like that. I think that is my go-to. Let's get rid of this one again, so that I can build 2 of them. One going in a bit, like that, and then the other one on the other side, just like that, right? So we have then 4 piers available there on either side. Let's make this one a bit shorter so that it doesn't look so unrealistically big. And then we have another pier over there. I could actually go with 2 again. Yeah, let's go with 2 again here, so that this area has 2 piers. And it's also going to have, let's see. Oh, actually the harbor area is bigger now. Very nice. Go ahead and have this one going out there a bit more, so we can have a nice tower looking thing. And this one, actually, let's make it bigger now that the harbor area is bigger. No idea why all of a sudden we have a bigger harbor area. I'll take it. Right, this one, and also this one going all the way out there. Nice. You can still push it a bit further, like this. And then I'm probably going to have a nice block here at the end. Oh, and 200 honor. Thank you for that. There we can have some nice defense, and this one also can still go out a bit further there. That we have that. Perfect. So we can now go ahead with more piers than here, right? So like that. So that we can have then several ships, lots of ships docking here. So we are future-proven for everything that's to come. That's looking good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 docking stations now. That should be enough, right? That absolutely should be enough. We can still go ahead and have 1 here, of course, close to the, actually 2 here, close to our, or we just have 1 there, really. I think that's looking better than overall. And then I could have 1 more here or here, but I don't think that's necessary. So let's not waste any on that. What we can do instead, though, is we can now have some nice defensive structures then out here, right? So that definitely should be happening. So I'm going ahead here with 2 towers each. That we have a nice harbor fortification. Also right next to this one, and also right next to those guys here. Looking good already, as the harbor is coming together. Next up, we are still not finished, of course. We got lots of stuff here still. First of all, we also have lots of nice ornaments. That just makes sense to me, right? So we could have those ornaments then, like ships that are being docked then just in the area, like this one. And on the other hand, also here. Does it clip? That's a bit too close, I think. Could have it here though, right? A few more ornaments. And smaller ships perhaps? Yep, some smaller ship that is perhaps here in the harbor area. We can always, of course, delete them again if it's too much, right? But it definitely does add some life then to the harbor area in general. Next, we do have the harbor statue as well. Some ornament perhaps. That I can definitely live with. Have them here, right? So they greet everyone that is arriving then at the harbor area. I would still like to have a nice sharp end though, right? So this one, a pointy end. There you go. That's just better overall, I think. Very important are, of course, the repair cranes. So I can have a few of them right here in the middle, right? So kind of like connecting then the piers with each other. So every ship that comes in now gets its repair. There you go. We might have another one then over here somewhere if there's still room for it, but nah, that's just too much then, I think. We should not overdo it there. Perhaps we could have another one here, so it looks like, nah, it's also fine. That's totally fine, so no problem here. There's still not enough life in the harbor though, right? So not a lot of people walking around. There's lots of people here that want to watch or visit our first monument, really, the harbor area. So the big storage house. By the way, that's going to give me a nice bonus for all of my ships and stuff like that. But that's coming up later. There we still have a road that we can finish. And I think we should also be able to finish that one here. Perfect. And that one. And then, of course, also here. And we still have enough stone there. I'm surprised at that. So we should also finish up on the paving of the streets here. There you go. I think that's looking really nifty now there. Also, we do need more storage, of course. So the storage is going to add also life to the city or to the harbor area, right? Because there's people then going back and forth from these storerooms there. So it definitely should have a couple of them available. So there we might add 4, right?
2 players are signing a trade treaty.
We could also have another one then here. We could also squeeze in one more out here, but that is, I think, too much then. Definitely, though, in this area. And one here to close it off. Harbor area. And look at that. There's people now walking back and forth from these storerooms then as well. So that's just adding a nice additional atmosphere to the whole thing here, right? We still, of course, have the large shipyard that we should not forget about. The large shipyard, unfortunately, I don't think we can really squeeze it in here. That was not my intention. We can have a military harbor area though, right? So that would be probably the safer choice. Or we use the big shipyard here, and I just need to redo this branch here. I think we're going with that, right? Instead of a military ship or harbor area. Let's get rid of all of that here once more, and also of the ornaments there. No need. And we should start with the big one first. So I would like to have my big shipyard just out here, or in here. Yeah, I think we're going to push it in here. I think that's the better one. And then I can't build the key anymore though. So I definitely do want to build my key. So let's build the shipyard a bit further outside and have the key in between the two of them, right? So that we have kind of like the key just here where we can build it. That's looking good. Going all the way out. And then we have the ground shipyard very much out here. That's another 30 shipyard, the large one, right? And with that we have the large trading ship and the large warship now available. Each one of them costs me a lot of money. So the large warship cost me 56,000 credits or coin. We have 95 at the moment. The large trading ship is sitting at 40,000. Holy cow. It's a good thing that we have enough ships right now, right? So I don't urgently need them. Still, that's a lot of cash. By the way, yep, we can just make it like this one now, right? So we can have several of these piers available there. So let's just make sure that it's right across it here, on that side. And then we have another one right here. That's looking good. Then we can have another key going all the way out here, right? Just make sure that this one is at the same level. I think it's a bit further now. Just get rid of that. Then we need another harbor stage here. So here. And then just... Oh, actually, also we had this one there, of course. Yeah. Right, with, once again, towers on it. There you go. This is looking fantastic now. Then we got our trading available now. And any kind of ship leaves here. This is still possible, right? It's looking a bit narrow there, but it's still possible. And then we can, of course, since there is no more trading happening then on that side, so I would just like to have then some of those warehouses then right beside those piers, right? Adding a bit of life then in addition, and perhaps also another one just here somewhere. We could actually have 2 of them right here to finish this area there as well. That's a lot of storage, by the way, that we've unlocked now as well in addition. Boy, that's a lovely harbor area, I think. One of my better ones so far. We can still add more ornaments into this whole thing. So the game, of course, has lots of ornaments available that we can then continue adding to our harbor area. But for now, yep, it's okay. It's okay. We got enough space for any kind of fleet that we have, right? So as we can see, it's busy already. Lots of ships going in and out, and all of them will get their appropriate docking station. We just need to make sure in the future, since we do have another granary over there, I hope that it kind of like functions as an access point for those ships. Otherwise, we will have to manually adjust it then in the trade routes menu. There's also some 26 leather jerkins coming with that one now from the new production, right? So as we can see, leather jerkins is no longer out. So that is looking good. Yeah, 6,000, we can afford that. Altruism. And also, what we can do now is unlock the next good for my people, and that would be the candlesticks. We still haven't done this one yet, and it's pretty important. We already have 100 tons available there, almost 200 tons. Let's unlock it. Also for my patricians, very important that they get it, right? Otherwise, we cannot upgrade any more patricians anymore. And there you go with the upgrade. We could still go with a lot of additional 60 more noblemen if we want to, noble houses. So now we can do that again. For the patricians, I think we get a lot of patricians now in the city houses. No, actually it looks good. I thought a lot of them weren't fully developed yet, but all of them are fully developed, so no problem on this part here. The candlesticks is coming in, so that's going to provide me some additional taxes. And as we can see, it's looking really good there. Now taxes got lowered, by the way, for all of them now, because now there are all tax steps available again, right, for the noblemen and for the patricians. So that's why my taxes is looking a bit low, because it's down in the green area again for noblemen and patricians. But that's going to change then again. Now that's a proper looking harbour area for a big town that we have. The granary is still coming along now. That's going to take quite some time here at the historic warehouse, right? So we are halfway through almost of the first step now. And for now it's tools and wood. We're going to need, I think then stone and tools long-term wise. And that's it, right? Nothing else that is really required for now. Nice one! So far so good. I hope you enjoyed this little building of the harbour area. Now we can focus on other things again, and I've finally fulfilled a long-term promise building that harbour area. Of course, it's not finished yet. There's more to come for the harbour area, especially when considering our monument. That is going to take quite some time. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to 1404. And now in the last episode we finally finished that long promised harbour area that is now doing a good job at processing all those ships that are coming in and out. One thing though, that the harbour area is going to have another lasting effect on us, and that is financially. Now each one of these buildings that we build, of course, does cost me maintenance. And we do have the piers, we do have the repair crane with the 20 maintenance cost, we do have a large storehouse with its 30 maintenance cost each. We do have a couple of them here. We got the historic warehouse with 200 on the maintenance cost, and we got another trade center with 40. So all of that is adding up, of course, and that leads to us having a smaller balance, right? So at the moment, my building cost maintenance is whopping 16,800. I think up from 14,000 or something like that. So we really spend a lot of coin here on the harbour area, and also maintaining that is expensive. That means, well, we are forced to expand on my city. First of all, we do have this area up there, and I would like to focus now a bit on more city development, which we can do. Let's get rid of those charcoal burners there. I don't need them anymore. Coal is looking fantastic, and it's only increasing at the moment, so I'm golden with that. We're going ahead with more buildings than in this area, so I would like to expand a bit more up to the mountains, right? Also, let's have a double road then here. That's fine. And also into this area there. I'm going to have another marketplace somewhere out here, because the range of these marketplaces is not really that big, and we do need a lot of them usually. So there we have another one, another 10,000 from the Grand Vizier. This is actually where the majority of my money is coming in right now, right? Selling surplus. Even though, wait a second, are we really selling that much surplus right now? Because we have upped our storage significantly, more than doubled it. And as we can see, yep, all of my goods are not even at half of what they of their maximum storage. So how are we selling? Because basically the game still uses the old storage rules. Let's get rid of that. Let's not make any money from trading for the time being. I want to ramp up my storage first, and then we come back to this later. We are sitting on a comfortable 127,000 right now. And we don't need a big chunk of money in the foreseeable future. So I'm golden with that. Let's have two more. Yep. Two more buildings going into this area. Then we are in the mountain area, so we should be careful here. By the way, now that I think about it, a castle would have been perfect here in the mountain area. Right, there is a nice archway here, by the way. Looking nice and all. In the mountain area. That's the hiking area, right? So people can go up there for a hike if they want to. I mean, in the medieval times, was hiking that common? I don't think so. Pilgrimage was more the go-to method of entertainment. There you go. And also this one here. There we can still squeeze in two more houses. Perfect. So we can finish that block. And then we probably go ahead with... yeah, well, why not, right? Let's have my famous 9-house block right here then as well. 8-house block. And then more that, and I think that's it. Yep. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Let's have a bridge there. Yep. Let's have the bridge.
People are longing for company.
And then over there once more. That's just cute looking, I guess.
Dear God.
Oh, and Benedicta. She's really going crazy right now with her epiphanies. I don't mind, because we get honor out of that. And then there is like, you know, 2 scattered houses up there as well, really marking the end of my city in this area. And perhaps then here as well. Right, so that whole area is now fully plastered with buildings. I can of course continue, so we still have this area there as well, where I wanted to get another marketplace going. That might be then just here. We do get rid of this charcoal burner there once more, and also of the warehouse that I really don't need. And these roads then. And then I'm just going to have another marketplace over here. Right, so we have the castle area for that side. There's the double road that is kind of like separating that. And then we have normal houses here. So that would be that. All of with their own entrances then going into this way. Boom, then we have another district. What I still want to do is get rid of these, let's get rid of those ciders there. Not all of them though. Can still keep a couple of them for, actually right, for ornaments as well, right? Because cider plantations were very common. And also looks just nice overall having something like that close to the city itself. Some of those trees we can actually also keep alive there. There you go. So we make the connection, and then we actually have this area as well available from the old marketplace that I already had. This one perhaps.
Production has been disrupted.
That's a lot of expansion here once more. And yeah, let's actually just keep the trees there between them, right? That's just fitting. We still have these
Corsairs are attacking your
cider
ship.
plants and stuff like that. Oh, in Bolham, right? I do have lots of building materials in Bolham now. Let's get my ship back home there, because I want to reinforce my wine production then as well. And there is another thing that we need to consider there, and that is the my grand city structure, right? So as we can see, we do have the main roads here going over into this area, and the main roads also going away from the main avenue. And these main roads are now finally serving a purpose, because we're finally also going to finish that. Going then right here to smaller additional harbor areas, right? So we want to have a couple of these harbor areas that are going to serve the purpose of providing enough food, for example, also some protection perhaps, another shipyard so we can speed up ship construction and stuff. Let's get rid of this Ohm's house there. I will need to build, yeah, I don't think we need to build this one actually right now, another one, because we have enough.
Attacking your ship.
So let's just make this one proper. There's then the main building, right? And then this one goes into another harbor area, right? So we do have, for example, this one available there. That would provide harbor space for us. And I think it's a safe bet to do. There you go. This one, and then going into this building here. Right, so this whole road is now serving a true purpose there, as you might say. There you go. And with that, we have another harbor area where I can now have a medium shipyard. Definitely want that, as only large ships is not going to do the job for us. And we're just going to have another one then of these bad boys somewhere here. There you go. Having its own connection with the main road there once more. Right. We can also go ahead and having some
Corsairs
smaller...
are attacking your ship.
Yes, I know. I know, these attacks. They usually never stop. And then I'm going to have with... Can we do this? Yes, this is fine. And then we have the pier.
A thunderstorm is brewing on an island.
Going out here, right? So something like that I have in mind. And for the other side, though, we're going to have the big fishermen.
Go you forth, good people.
I guess 2 of them we can easily squeeze in just nicely.
Benedicta,
Benedicta, are you smoking? You sound a bit coarse. Or at least your voice is sounding coarse. There you go. Righto, so there is another smaller harbor area popping up now, right, from this main road that is connecting then. And with that we have the ability once more to build medium ships, because that is really something we need, right? And then we have this main road, as we can see, continues to that side here. So if I delete those buildings, let's do this. I can have the next main road going then all the way to that tower for now. There you go. Costing me quite a lot of bricks. And boom, we have another potential harbor area unlocked with that we can safely use for our city, which I would like to use. So these are the main roads going through the city. So that's why I usually like to have double, triple or quadruple layered roads, because it just makes city building also easier, structuring the whole city, and it's just looking nice as well. And then we have this one there as well. The city is growing into that area. Perfect. Now, while we focused on the city structure in general, there is now some time passed, right? And we can finally see what products are going up good and what products are going down. Cider, for example, is not looking that stable right now. The rest of them are at 400 tons almost, but cider is still stagnating there. The other products for the citizens are looking fine, at least to my knowledge here, right? So that would be the meat, the potato liquor, and the linen garments. That's looking okay. Oh, and we have also finished the first phase of the monument. For the...
I have the plans here for the next
oh yeah, we can
phase
start
of
with the next one right away. Let's do this. For the Patricians, as we can see, beer is looking stagnant, right? It's only at 200 tons there. The rest is looking fine though. The rest is going up. That's good. The aristocrats or the noblemen, we do have wine, which is really going down. So wine is something we need to reinforce. The same goes with the fur coats. That's not looking good. And the pottery is looking fantastic, as it's almost full then at some point here, over 500 tons. That's okay, but I will definitely need to increase my wine production. And I definitely need to increase my... what was it there now? my fur coats production, that was it. Let's go ahead with a bit more stone that we still need for my wine. And then I would like to get all the way here to Bolham, where we are actually capped with all of my resources almost. There you go. So that's fine. And cannons is looking okayish, I guess, and wine is really the most troublesome here. Also candlesticks not that stable, but fine for now. And beer. This one is now working very nice. So stone and tools is being used now for this step. It's actually the last step already, as we can see, right? So we finished 2 phases, and the 3rd phase is now in construction, though it will need 300 tons of stone before we can finish that big building there. It's just lovely, really, how you can see the construction site and people are doing their business there. Now, also, every patrician and every nobleman should have fully developed in his home, so we can raise the taxes again. We're at 1.3 right now. With that, we're at 2,000, and with that, we're at 2.6. Is it still low for the citizens? No, it's not, right? So 2.6 is probably the maximum that I can squeeze out of my people for now. With all the peasants that we build in addition, I should closely watch my peasant goods then as well. Cider was one of the things that is going down already, right? So in Frozham, I could continue then, or I will continue building more cider plantations. That is something we definitely should do, as it's just easy, and it would be a shame if my economy tanks because of cider, right? That just doesn't make sense a lot. I'm just going to border them as close as possible to the other side of plantations.
Production has been disrupted.
Over here, and then just safely around my warehouse. We do need a bit of more wood though, if I want to further boost that. Let's just see how that is working here now. This one and this one. Then we just add those trees here to those sides there again, as we expand the cider production in general. The same goes with the wine in Bolham. There's the building materials coming in, right? And I can just happily continue then. Wine is pretty complex, right? So barrels is actually full. That is pretty great. The grapes are not. So grapes I would need more. Base-wise is of course was a bit tricky. So let's have one more here. And then another warehouse here. So I can use my vineyards accordingly. So that would be another one that we can use here in this area. And right next to this one. That should work out, even though it's tight. This one is tight. Yep, there's still the road here that we need, right? And it needs 5 fields. Oh. That was tight, but it's working. We still need to upgrade that warehouse there as well. And then we're going ahead. There I'm going a bit into the charcoal burner area now, right? So I don't want to waste that much time, space, but we don't need that much coal in Bolham anyway. So I can safely build at least 2 vineyards there for this area. And then we have that area here also available with that warehouse there already. And then another 2 here. Oh, there's the stone out. Lucky us, we got enough stone in store on my ship. I can continue with that. Here. Very good. Also down here and up here now we have lots of additional vineyards.
Is under fire.
Oh, Ashgabat. There's just a ship clipping through it again, so no real biggie here. And then the only thing that we probably will need to reinforce is the barrels then, right? But we do have lots of iron and lots of coal here, so increasing that production should be a minor problem. I do need another smelter for that we can safely squeeze into this area. Then, yeah, let's make it here. And then another barrel cooperage it was, right? This one there. There you go. Or a bit more of it. Perfect. And upgrading the market, the warehouse there to the highest tier is, or the 3rd highest tier, is also a safe bet. Let's build another warehouse then in this area, so that I can really use the wine presses here to the maximum. Let's just build as many really as I
Your people
can.
are longing for company.
Spawn. I do need more stone, so I would really like to build 3 more. Alright, so in total 4 more wine presses then to work my nobleman. Finally, all the stone is in, so let's build a few more wine presses. 2 here and another 2 here. If it's too much, then who cares about that, really. We do, of course, have still room to improve here. Also for the barrel crew bridges and stuff like that. That should be enough now, though, for now. We still have resources left if we need to readjust something. Now, we want to continue, though, right away with some of my production. So as I've seen, the fur coat, or not the fur coats, was it the fur? Yeah, the fur coats actually is also not looking that stable, right? Fur coats, there it is, right? It is emptying at the moment. We still have 224 tons, so it's not that quickly down, well, declining, but it's still declining after all. By now we do need more ships, so having another medium trade ship is going to do the job here. Let's push this one out. Definitely something I'm going to need. And then the other ship is already on its way, so we can do this where? In Mount Ford, because in Mount Ford we have 3 bear caves and we have brine deposits, we have a bit of space available, and we have the river slots, right? And the fur coats really don't need a lot of space. That's the important thing here, the important message. Also coal deposit, so how perfect is that? We could use all of that for the salt production. On top of that, Mount Ford is going to serve another purpose now beside the bread, right? Because the bread is really the powerhouse already. And by the way, bread is looking fantastic there, right? So there's no flour left over, there's no wheat left over, so the production is just working. Most bakeries here at 100%. Some of them are actually a bit lower, so I might need to adjust a few more grain farms in addition. So we got all the building materials for Mount Ford. I would like to start ahead right away with a coal mine that we can build up here. So this is going to provide the coal for my salt. I think we should be golden with 2 salt productions, right? So one here with the salt works right next to it in the mountains, and then a second one somewhere, there it is, right away with its appropriate salt works. There you go. And then I just need the bear caves, so we got 3 of them available. One would be right here. And the bear caves, they don't cost that much, right? Trapper lodges, no, mostly wood, but that's it. So they're really cheap. There it is again. And then we have the next one right here. And the third one should be somewhere over there. Can we still reach this somehow? We can, and we should. There you go. And getting this one all the way to that warehouse. Perfect. So we get 3. That means I most likely will be able to support 3 furrier workshops. The first one would be then right next to the warehouse already. Let's upgrade this one just to make sure. The next one, 2 here, right? That's possible with their own warehouse then as well. And that should already be enough again. And hopefully we can push the storage up there a bit for that. We still have some building materials left over, so just in case I can reinforce the salt production if necessary. But that's really it. And my ship, Arctic, yeah, you're going to be on this latest trade route. That is going to be the fur coats. And only fur coats, right? From Mount Fort all the way down here to Sleepy Hollow. Further adding another ship that is visiting our harbor area down there. And I think... yeah, let's just play it safe. Let's go with 3 slots. It will be enough that we can get this one up there as well. Very nice. And Arctic, you're going to be on this trade route. Off you go. For the wine, we should already see some increase then in wine production, right? And as we can see, barrels is going down there steeply at the moment. So we definitely need more of them. Let's have another bridge somewhere that we can squeeze it in. There we can safely squeeze one in. That will lead to more wood and more iron consumption, right? So the iron that we have there, but we have enough coal and ore, so I can have another smelter if I want to. And of course I want to. What a question. There you go. Squeezing it in once more. That's a busy area, so hopefully we counted that a bit to sustain all that additional demand for barrels. Also, at least for the peasants, I would like to lower the taxes now to the lowest level. Look at that, we're only at 400 on the balance now. It's really crazy how expensive everything is. We have a bit more storage now for some things that we can then sell. And yes, for example, books and leather jerkins is looking really good now. I'm surprised at that. A pottery, that must be well valuable there as well, right? So let's go ahead with the pottery. Let's go ahead with the books. But right, I'm going to keep it really high up there, the minimum storage. So just in case we are selling too much, I still have a lot of buffer available there, right? We can go ahead with the schnapps. And perhaps, do we have weapons or something like that? I don't think so. No weapons, we barely produce. The leather jerkins I can definitely go with once we are a bit higher on that as well. Cannons, nope, not really doing the trick here. Mosaic, we do need that, unfortunately. I mean, I can still sell a bit of it. Right, so there's the first products coming up again for sale. That should fill our pockets nicely, because with taxes, yeah, we're not really doing it right. And finally, let's reap the rewards of our work. We can upgrade again quite a lot of peasants. So in that case, it would be everything that is, you know, going forward from the, or going away from the Imperial Cathedral and the palace. So this is kind of like the real center of my city. Everything that goes away from that, right? Here, I'm going to delete those buildings again though, because I have something else planned for that one, for that area. I'm not going to say too much yet. We're just going to keep this available. And then I have more upgrades to do on that side. So that's more citizens. I will need to lower the taxes for them so they can grow within their homes again. And we might also upgrade more citizens to patricians, and then from patricians once again to noblemen and stuff like that. And thus the endless circle of upgrading and reinforcing productions continues. As the city is growing though, we will also soon focus on the center of my city there. First, let's wait on the warehouse. Shouldn't be taking that long anymore, right? We're halfway through the last stage, and then we continue onwards here. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, and welcome back to 1404, where we are in the middle of finishing the, well, actually the warehouse, right? So we are very close to it now. 15 more tons are waiting. Also, trade is ramping up quite nicely. We made some profit there again, so 40,000 since the last session, with just trading exports again. So at some point we have enough storage again of most of our goods. Some are not looking perfect at the moment. I'm going to do some reinforcement there some other time. The candlesticks perhaps is not looking too golden. Other than that, looking good, alright. We can continue with the upgrading of more people in Sleepy Hollow. So I would like to go ahead with more citizens over here that we can, and the citizens also are on the lowest tier of taxes right now. That's why my taxes are so low. We got quite a couple of civilization tiers here on the lowest taxes right now, so I can upgrade them more easily. Also here perhaps, yep, there is another block then just around the warehouse there. There is those two guys here, or those three actually. They don't have a church building there right now. So what I could do is I could squeeze in a chapel just in this area there, right? So let's just make this one look okayish, right? And then you do need a chapel there still, so I can get them in there at least for now. And we still have this area available there. Perfect. Now they wanted to upgrade. What? Is this for real? Alright, let's get rid of that. I have another idea for that building there. Actually, perhaps we might make a park there as well, right? Since all those people there will want a park. We do have now the coffee house available too. Now that is a lovely building. The coffee house, that's ironic though, right? It has a smaller range than the normal park. And it does cost more. So what is the goal of the coffee house exactly? I have no idea, because the noblemen are fine with either, right? So there's no real deal building the coffee house there. I mean, it's looking okayish, I guess, but the park is just much better overall. It also has a bigger range, so I could just get in another park then. Yeah, very nice. The warehouse has been built. We get 500 honor flat out, and we get another beautiful big building available now. And this one is doing a couple of things. First of all, we're getting a nice storage plus, right? I think 150 tons on top of it. This is looking lovely there in the harbor area. And also all my ships are profiting from that with an extended cargo hold of plus 15 and an extended or increased speed of plus 5% for all of my ships. Really nice. That's a new bonus for my shippies, and they will just, you know, go to places now faster and also carry more. There's also the Grand Vizier coming in once more. You might have something in store. Perfect. There's some more trading happening. I'm going to get Neptune there to Richard Northburg in the meantime, because we get the honor, right? We also get another 170 honor there from the Grand Vizier, and we can use that for some more diplomatic scrolls that I would like to invest. Now, for this area, I said I would like to have a park here, and I think I'm going with that, right? The park just fits in nicely. For this whole area, we do have those people with a park then over there. And then we have people with a park over here. And then I might have another park here at some point, though it's not absolutely necessary. Wait a second. Yeah, I think I will need to have the park though somewhere else if I want to get all of those people that I want to get. Yeah, the park needs to be here, unfortunately, if I want to make this work. So for that area, we still have some needs, right? We still have the recreation, we have the education, and we have the security need. So education, perhaps we can do something here, a monastery. That looks better, right? So there is no education, it seems, in this area. Other than that, there's the university up there, though. That is already reaching most of them. But a monastery might do the job. I could also build a residence here, and I think I'm going with a residence. So it's this beautiful building here. It does cost me quite a bit, but we can afford, and it's just looking lovely overall, right? Having this one right here in that area, why not?
Destroying your settlement.
Got another fire going there. There's the residence now, right? As a filler building, more or less. So it doesn't really serve a huge purpose there, other than just to be there for anything really. And here, by the way, there's the spot available there where we can easily upgrade those people. And here there is the park area, right? So just across the residence, really, another service building that is going to be required then. And as we can see, we got now this whole area then with a park then as well, as the city is growing. Perfect. So that's that. Education though, we might need this whole block here still needs education. So this is where the monastery comes in. A lovely building indeed. And this one will probably be right here in the center, right across the church. I like that idea. Yep, let's have it right here. The monastery right across the church. And of course I'm going with the big building, as I think this just makes the most sense. Really, I don't like the smaller one. I love the bigger one though. But this lovely one. Cute buildings, really. Fantastic. Providing now education for all of them. So that's lots of people wanting to upgrade. We cannot upgrade that many patricians though, right? So only 20, really. 30. I do need to upgrade more peasants first. Oh, I can already see this consumption going up there again. Doesn't matter. Let's continue with the upgrading. A few more here. I'm focusing on the peasants right now. Oh, definitely down there. Lots of charred buildings. We should be taking care of them too. And perhaps here closer to the harbor area then. But we have that available. There. Actually, I don't see that many buildings that we can upgrade. There is a big block though. That should be fine.
Production has been disrupted.
Right, then this block here. There we have that. I can definitely go with that, as it's already looking quite sophisticated with their special entrances right across the castle plaza that we have. And then here towards the river. The river really needs some proper city look. Behind the church, of course. Have a proper road down there as well. Yeah, stone we have plenty of. We can just happily upgrade. And those guys there. I really don't want to overdo it though. I think it's one of the last pushes for the peasant houses though, right? Or the citizen houses, sorry. The last big upgrade push that we have, most likely. Because I'm not expecting to do that much more. That's fine. And here perhaps a few more. There's a building missing. I think it burnt down. There's a couple of buildings missing. It's fine though. It's the outer edges of town. Doesn't need to look that organized anymore, right? People just casually place houses there. Then a few more here. That was a lot of upgrade already anyway. And once again, my biggest flaw comes into effect here, and that is the can't stop upgrading really. Yeah, that's definitely some buildings here that we can still go with. That and that. And here perhaps as well. But really, let's stop here. Let's increase the taxes for the peasants again. So upgrading stops now. Really don't want to have more than that. We have unlocked way more, you know, here, look at that. We can now go from 30, we can go to 120 additional patricians with just those upgrades now. That's insane. I don't even have that much.
Corsairs are attacking
Building
your ship.
resources and stuff like that. Oh, come on. He's attacking my ship that wants to get the diplomatic scroll. So I do need to have some protection after all. I do have my ships though. I don't need my patrols here anymore, right? This one, since we're not at war with the Cardinal anyway, I don't need to have that many patrols. Let's put them to my trader there. So I can start purchasing the scrolls here.
Things with you?
Right, next up on the list would be my citizens to patricians. So we have lots of them available. So definitely around that resident building, I would like to continue with a few more upgrades here, and also along then this area. And then of course, oh god, that we have the palace. So the palace area should look just nice overall, right? So lots and lots of patricians. The same probably goes then for this area though, that we already have a lot of them available. So these guys here. How many more can I actually upgrade there? 81! I can upgrade a lot of them. It's not my intention though to upgrade that many, I guess. Then we need security over there. So security, we do have a couple of options available. We have the magistrate court, which is ridiculously expensive, so I'm not going to do that. So I'd rather go with the debtor's prison, right? That would be then somewhere over here, I guess, if I want to take the most out of it. Some beggars! 25k! Let's just accept. Even though I would be not that against any kind of fighting beggars for now. Oh, unfortunately, that one will not be so nice to integrate here. So probably somewhere here. So there you go. There we have lots of upgrades. I'm not doing any quests for now. They're not that worth it anyway. Let's just continue with the upgrading here and here. Right, so everything that is kind of like close to the palace. By the way, we should lower the taxes for the patricians.
Put in a little more effort.
So they can grow. And here and there we can still upgrade.
Put in a little more effort.
I know, I said no more citizens, but then I am upgrading.
Your actions.
Production has been disrupted.
I can already see my candlesticks now tanking really hard then soon. Because that's definitely going to happen in this area. Those guys here, what do you want? Some security. Security. And those guys here, education. Education I should be able to provide though. For those buggers. I might actually just add a monastery here. Yeah. Right, it's not the most ideal one, but I just like these monasteries, so I'm just going to add them to those locations, and boom, we can upgrade those guys here. And that's important because that's adding some more patricians closer to the center, and that's my whole goal here essentially. And those guys. About the security here, I probably just... I don't want to keep them this way. So we'll need to add security to this whole area. I hate it. And as we can see... Oh, there's really no security close by at all. So having one debtor's prison here and here, I will need to have two more then. Right? That I can squeeze in. Yeah, so probably here. There. Unfortunately, I will have to get rid of this nice area there. If I want to make this one work with the debtor's prison. here. Very good. So there we can now upgrade all of them. And then I would have to have another one for this district. But that's for later, I guess, if at all. That's all I really wanted, having a couple more Patricians then. Because it would have been too close to the palace otherwise, right? And this whole block we can definitely also keep Patricians. Right, as the city is becoming massive in this area. That's good. I think I'm done with the upgrades, to be honest. Here, perhaps a few more. Right, so that we have this natural transition from the Patricians then to the citizens. That's looking really cute there too, with the little houses. So all of them have a view on the castle. That live in these houses there. Oh, yeah, here we definitely should have upgrades though. Yeah, and I think we are at the cap. Yeah, 302 out of 302. That's just as much as we need. Let's get the citizens up to the higher taxes there again, and the same goes with the peasants. We're at 3.7. Finally, there's some coin coming in again, right? The Patricians I'm still going to keep. Actually, let's lower the Patricians to the lowest level so I can go crazy on noblemen then as well. Let's check our consumption rates for now. Peasants is looking fine. Nothing we need to change here. For the citizens, the only thing that's going down at the moment is the linen garments. So we need to reinforce that a bit. And of course, for the newly coming in Patricians, definitely the candlesticks, but I think for the rest we're looking golden. The bread is going down because we're selling it, quite a lot of that too, so that's no problem. But I think we can hold up with the increased consumption rates, right? It would just be really the linen garments here that I can reinforce, so for that I would need to get some building materials over. I think one of my ships is actually getting the building materials from that island, and we just need to, there it is, right? This is the one. Yep, I'm going to let it stop there, and we're just going to take as much wood and stuff like that to Frozham then. We have lots of tools there, so we don't need that much of it. There you go. Just some tools really, not going crazy, and then some stone. Get this one over so I can reinforce that. And by the way, diplomacy. I mean, look at that. We're on the brink of war with the Cardinal. Yeah, very good. Ingratiating works there. And Marie d'Artois is a 90% chance that this is successful. Also, my ships have arrived now with the escort. Let's just invest 750. I could still go ahead. I could still wait here and wait for the next one. There it is. Very good. We can reroll once free, and that's another 500 scrolls. So we do have now 1,250 reputation that we can turn in here, and we do need, I think, oh yeah, we do need a bit more than that. 1,650 we do need in total. Do I still have some room? I still have room for, I guess, one more, right? There you go. Still not going to be enough, but it's close now. It's close to the highest level. Let's get those scrolls over. And another area with hemp plantations and linen garments, so we can counter that increased consumption. Done right now. As my ships are still on the way, we can also now, as we can see, upgrade the nobleman, and that is my goal. Once again, I want to check real quick my consumption rates, and as we can see, bread is definitely going down though now, outside of any kind of selling. The citizens here, yep, there's just really the linen garments still going down. The rest is looking surprisingly stable in my opinion. Also the pottery there, fine as it is. Candlesticks and bread would be something that I can still focus on. We can upgrade 33 for now. We cannot upgrade that many at once anyway, since I don't have the building materials, all of it. Oh, and with just one more upgrade we get the Metropolis bonus. There it is, status Metropolis. The second highest one, close to the cosmopolitan city now. 850 honor in addition. Now that's the diplomatic scrolls that we were waiting for, right? Let's go ahead with them. Let's lower the tax for the noblemen there so they can grow in their houses while we continue with the upgrades. Of course, in the Harbour area, I would like to start with the upgrading of the nobleman for the first phase of the nobleman upgrading process, as I like to call it. There you go, with a few more here.
Has become active on an island.
Oh, a volcano is coming in. And new building materials. We have the silk weaving mill now available there too. So that's a new demand from my nobleman. And then right next here to the park area. we can go with a few. And definitely what I would like to focus on right now as well is then close to the palace grounds then. And also these guys here. Oh, and there we are. Out of stone already, so no problem. I need to wait. Anyway, these scrolls have arrived, so let's just turn them in. Very close now. So we still need 150 more prestige. With the additional honor, we can afford it now. So let's just send my ship down there as well, or up there to Richard Northburg, so that we can push the last bit of diplomatic action. By the way, let's just really go crazy on some more linen garments there. I want to stabilize this for good, right? So we don't want to meddle around with it all the time. More sophisticated needs, yes, as always. But the good thing is, I think, yeah, they're still fine with the taxes, so we don't really need to provide those goods, right? We only need to provide it if they don't want to pay any higher taxes than anymore at all. But they still want to do this, so theoretically we don't need to provide these sophisticated products.
A volcanic eruption is laying waste to an island.
That does not sound so good. And this game needs to learn how to place those fields.
You've already been playing continuously for 2 hours.
So that is here, this location then for our weaving mill. There we can squeeze it in, and then this one, and then more here. Let's keep some space available there. And here, perfect. And then I have a smaller area here where I can place those mills. And I think we're going with 3. Let's make it 4. And 1 over there. So we got the 4 rolling. So that's more linen garments now. I can activate my building material trade route again because it's not required anymore. And we're filling up on stone in Frozheim already, so that's that. And then, hopefully I do have a ship available somewhere, a free one. Do I not have any free ship? I will need to build a new ship. We're still constantly running out of ships. I do have the money though, so I could build a large one. Let's build a large trading ship. That would be a new high. And then we could also go with a large warship. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. Let's build 2 large ships. I'm also glad to see the trading is still going on nicely. 15,000 in addition there from the latest trade. Thank you, Giacomo, for that. Sitting at 115 again, despite having a large trade ship in commission right now, or in construction. So I'm expecting the linen garments there. What's it looking with the bread? We still have some resources here, so while I wait for my ship to finish, we can go ahead and, yeah, squeeze in some more grain farms here. Definitely required for all of the flour mills that we want to have there, and also here. There you go. They're really easy to build, right? Because they need exactly the amount of fields around them minus the road. So you can just safely build them. And here we should be able to squeeze in quite a lot of them too. There would be some salt deposits and some stone deposits there. Not really anything I need. By the way, we are sitting at 4k income there. That's just lovely too. We're going to need that, by the way, that money. So we're not rich by any means. Completed. There is the large one. So another new height for my fleet, right? The next one is now in construction. Perfect. Large warship coming up soon. That depleted our treasury there quite a bit. These ships are expensive. And we don't have a lot of building materials available right now. With all the upgrading, I need to wait there a bit. The waiting was never my strong suit. Let's just look at that. 75 tons would be fitting into 1 cargo hold. Beautiful. Let's just get as much as possible here for a nice push of bread. Let's get this one up. I definitely should also reactivate this trade route here in Rose Yard, where we had, right, where a lot of building materials is waiting. And yeah, meat is still not going down or anything, so it's going up, so we don't really need any additional meat production here, right? It's fine for what it is right now. Salt is looking fantastic. Cattle, we might just build a few more cattle farms there, really, just to make sure, right, to make absolutely sure that we use what is possible. So yeah, let's just do this. Let's just build a few more of these cattle farms there. I think we can just really spam them. 18 fields it is for those guys. That's the one, right, for this warehouse there. And that makes it possible to have another butcher. And actually, get this road over there. I'm going to squeeze in some 2 more there as well. Build yet another butcher. So that's 2 more butchers, even though, you know, meat is not going down really. It should be fine to reinforce those. And then we have the building materials up here. That would just lead to a lot more grain farms really, because grain is a bit out there right now. Perhaps some trees are being left over. That would be lovely. There it is. Yes, some trees in addition. That looks really nice. Gotta say that. I like that. Some singular trees there. Oh, and by the way, also the large warship. This one is ready. That's just a beautiful ship, by the way. And it's going to have a nice firepower for us. Going to do the trick there. Really? No one is going to dare to attack us anymore. I don't think so. And here we can now safely squeeze in some more flour mills to these 3. And then with the rest that I have, some more bakeries. I think 3 more. Yep, 3 more bakeries we can safely squeeze in for now. And I will, of course, need to adjust then here again as well. So let's just have 2, 3 in this area. As my industry is growing. Lovely. Let's get the ship back home. And I'm waiting now for a few more building materials to come in so we can upgrade more noblemen, and then it's onwards to the next monuments. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to this beautiful game. Now Anno 1404 still looks amazing, doesn't it? I always think about that when I especially see then the Harbour area, for example, so the late game buildings and structures, and this game is really beautiful. Just gotta say that from time to time. Oh, and now let's get back to work, right, shall we? Because there is a ship right now coming into the Grand Vizier with the remaining diplomatic scrolls that we have, and with that we have reached the Sultan's Confidant, so the highest level that is possible. Diplomatic rank there with the Oriental world. So that is one of those things that we finally have achieved. There was the message, a new ship is coming out, a new trade ship is coming out. We are going to need that as well pretty soon. We have over 1k of honor, so I could also check if we need something here from this guy. Unfortunately, he really doesn't sell that many things. I mean, something like increasing my copper production might be amazing at some point. Let's get my ship stowed back home. We don't need the diplomatic convoy anymore, as I like to call it. A thing of the past. Now we have in Sleepy Hollow right now, we do have a couple of things to do. First of all, we can upgrade 88 people, 88 houses to nobleman. When it comes to my goods, it's looking all nice and dandy, except perhaps the bread and the beer. Both of them are struggling a tiny bit, and the candlestick there, right? So these 3, the rest is looking fantastic, especially the wine. The fur coats, we can actually start selling this. That's a good idea. Fur coats is extremely valuable, so this is going to make us quite a nice amount of cash there. The bread I'm going to stop selling for now, as yeah, that is only harming us. Selling some wine from time to time might be a good thing too, but let's not do this for now, because we're going to have an increased consumption of that as well soon. Let's continue. We have a couple of building resources. We cannot upgrade too many at once because it's pretty expensive overall, but going about this step by step is the right way to go for me, especially here, as we know, all around the central area, right? There is also lots and lots of people that want to become noblemen and pay us more taxes. Of course, they really just do it because of that, right? They don't need the wine, really. They don't need the fur coats. They just want to pay more taxes to me. I gladly accept. And these guys here, another block full of noblemen. That's just looking really nice now around the central area. And of course we continue happily along here, along these paths there. We still need a lot of noblemen in the city there if we want to get to places with my town. So these guys here, and I think we're running out now soon. Here we actually missed something. Recreation, so a park area might be
Corsairs are attacking your ship.
And this block looks good too. Very good. So that's that. Oh, and their attack on Titan once again. Coming into my town. And these guys here perhaps. There you go. I just can't stop really doing this. We are at 4.6 now with the taxes. By the way, that's just, you know, still the patricians are still on the lowest level, and even the noblemen are only on the happiness level. So we can still put them to calm there as well if we want to. So the taxes will be close to 7,000 at the moment, I think. If we fully, you know, get the taxes, squeezing it out then of them. That is the goal, of course. Now, one of my ships has arrived on this island here that is uninhabited. Let's settle. In Entrund, as it's called. In Entrund, it does have what? 2 copper deposits. We're going to need this because we are running out of copper for the brass that we need for our glasses and for the candlesticks. So I'm going ahead here with 2 more copper mines now. Right, so number 1 here, number 2 over there. Let's just load the remaining ones, and I might need to upgrade my warehouse. And let's also go ahead and get us some storages up there. So 1 at least. Really expensive, that storage depot. There you go. And with that, we can now afford another smelter here. And another smelter on that side. Problem still is, though, the coal. For the coal, I will need to think about something. There is no coal deposit here. So the charcoal burner it is. It's going to be tricky. This one here can work just fine, right? That one has all the coal in the world, but that's it. There is not enough fertile ground there. So we have to, for the first time, use Anoria. This one here, right? It's pretty basic, really. It doesn't consume that much. And we can place it safely in this area. And it's doing what now? It's making the land green. And there you go, in all its glory, as we can see. Fertile ground that we can use for, yeah, well, growing trees and chopping them down to burn them. While we wait for that to grow, next thing that I would like to do is getting my bread done. What I can see though right now is that we are not capped with bread. Some of them are waiting. That only means that those warehouses are completely overloaded, right? So there is no sign anymore that the ramps are full. In 1404, like in Anno 1800, nope, we have to watch it. Is the production line full? And the production buildings here are completely busted. They're completely full, so we need to supply them with more cars. Let's go ahead with the next marketplace in this area. Expanding our industry. That's fine. I think we also... Nope, grain is fine as well. I mean, we've boosted the grain there really in the last episode. Might still go ahead and have 3 more here. There you go. Also, let's fully grow them there real quick. And let's upgrade that market, that warehouse. And also another flour mill for that for sure. Let's make it 2 flour mills. 1 here and here. And then we can have the bakeries once more. Let's make 3 bakeries out of that. And let's also upgrade that warehouse once more. That should do the trick there. Right, it's piling up real quick there, the bread, which is a good thing because we do need a lot of bread. Meanwhile, this one has fully grown, so let's place another charcoal burner here. There you go. Already working at full efficiency. And yep, it's just waiting for coal now. This one here is already working perfect. I think that's it though for now. Let's get the remaining goods back home. And I think we've also finished construction of a new ship. There it is, Perseus. And this one, once again, is a new trade route, and that's the brass this time. And this one is going from Entrund all the way up here to Wolfshaven, because we do need more brass over there, right? So it's going to take everything that it can, really. It's not going to be more than that. Certainly not. And then Perseus, there you go. On its way now, the latest trader. 22 tons of candlesticks coming in, that's certainly not enough. Still declining pretty rapidly there too. And bread is working at full efficiency, that is fine, but it's just not enough bread in total, right? That's the major problem. And I will also need to reinforce my beer, which is over here. We don't have a lot of materials over here anymore, so I will need to get more materials to my beer production island. Let's also just gather my warships there together, so we have a proper fleet together with the biggie. Alright. And building resource wise, let's use the building resources from Ashgabat, by the way. I should not deplete Sleepy Hollow all the time. We do need building materials here for upgrading.
Your settlement
And there we have it. Perfect. The highest level achieved. cosmopolitan city we are now. 7,500 noblemen. That's the highest size that your city can grow. 1,375 honor. Very nice, Lord Richard. Thank you for that.
Is destroying your
that is so much now that we can finally also fully build the Imperial Cathedral, so up to the last and highest level. I'm still going ahead here with a couple more upgrades, not that many anymore, because I think my town is fully developed at some point. Now look at the sale here, 23,000, thanks to selling all that surplus that we have. And I think money is coming in quite fine right now. There is another block that we should go with. How many more could I go with? 7. Let's just go with those 7. So there's 3 here that I would like to go.
Opportunities have been expanded.
Oh, more building opportunities. Alright, I wonder what we just got here. No idea. That's the mod working here. I don't know all the buildings that the mod adds there, unfortunately. That's it. Very good. Fully grown now with the nobleman. I don't dare to upgrade anymore, since that could really be bad for us. Let's go up to the calm level there. So we're at 7,500. And for the nobleman, I'm still waiting for the remaining ones to fully develop in the homes, right? So 27 out of 40. And it goes all the way up to 40 there. And then we can put the nobleman there up to calm. Just out of curiosity, if we go with that, 9,000. So I guess we could go with 10,000 on the income once they have fully developed. Let's go down again on the taxes and then just wait for them. That's cash coming in right now. Beautiful. Ooh, there's also that fires once again. I could go with, I really do like my combination there, but it's huge. That's the big problem here, right? So we cannot really place it anywhere, as it is requiring so much space. I'm not a big fan of that. Let's go with a normal fire station for now. And also a normal carpet hut, because that we can easily place in here to repair those houses. Still have lots of stone left. I can use this for further paving the roads. Something that we definitely should be doing. And then we could also start with, you know, beautifying the town there a bit. So we get these tiny spots available there from time to time, where I, for example, can squeeze in some fountains. Why not, right? The game also offers lots of ornaments in this area, and we can just safely go ahead with bushes if we want to. Yeah, those bushes there close to the noblemen's, right? If we want to. We can also go with some trees then, some higher ones. I would like to go with a city tree though, please. Oh, and a big fountain and a statue. That's pretty cool looking there. Right, and then we got these trees that we can have at these entrances. Unfortunately, you will need to place them all manually, right? Hand by hand, if you really want to go all out there. Alright, but it would look something like that then, having trees and stuff like that in between. Make this medieval town lively. Next on my list would be reinforcing my beer production once more. So we do have my grain farms here. Oh, and the beggars once more. I can accept. I don't care about the 25k anymore at this point. So it's just fine going ahead with this, even though the noblemen don't like that. But there's no real consequence from that, right? The noblemen are just a bit spoiled, that is all. Alright, so there you go. Let's also upgrade that warehouse. And I guess, oh, this is already where we have the herb garden then.
One of your plants has stopped.
So I'm going ahead and squeeze in 2 more herb gardens in this area. And here. Fine, and perhaps... No, there's no real ground anymore. And while the money is flooding in, we are at almost 300,000. We are, by the way, also over 20,000 inhabitants now, people. 2,700 of those are beggars. So we have more beggars than, for example, peasants in my town by now. 2,700, that's quite a lot. How many fit into one of my almshouses? 500. Ooh, we do need a few more of them, I think. Also, what is that here? Begging rights? Alright, let's get us a few more almshouses. They do need to have access to a church though at the least, otherwise they will go bonkers on us, and we definitely don't want that. Let's just find us a suitable location for them. There it is, right outside here. There is a nice location, and there's plenty of space that we can then use for those. Yes, and they're delighted, of course. That should be enough now for all of these beggars here. Otherwise, we would have to fight a rising criminality in my town. Also, let's just go ahead and finally raise the taxes for my nobleman. So we're at 8,200 now. It's a bit lower than before because I reinforced a lot of production chains throughout the empire in order to guarantee happiness and supply for my people. That is not enough though yet, right? While we kind of like stabilize the bread and the beer, they're kind of like close to 200 tons for quite some time. The candlesticks is still going down and is actually out now. It's really crazy how many candlesticks you need and how hard it is to produce them. That's going to be another major problem for me. We have so much honor. I would like to use this moment to spend it. We don't need it for the diplomatic scrolls anymore. I can rather spend it on my bonuses practically, right? So the Venetians, for example, have the hostile takeover action. Let's just see what we can get. Let's get some more offerings from Garibaldi, and there it is. Allows players to acquire council seats in opposing cities once the fellow player concerned has reached patrician level, and with that we can further reduce the cooldown, right, by minus 25%. Thus we can get them more quickly. Harbour upgrades that we have there, small trading cogs, nothing really that we would need. Increase the volume of water in Nivarias. Yeah, these things are not that powerful, right? Civil building upgrade 10% sounds good to me. Or we could also just use the remaining honor and spend it for special items. Now we do have a big trading ship somewhere, the Vistamar. Let's get this one over to Lord Richard Northburg because he is selling boost items from time to time. We can free re-roll, right, and then see what he's got. There's nothing really special here at the moment though, what I can see, and also not here, but Giacomo Garibaldi is also offering. And as we can see, we would also have the custom goods there, so we do get them from every trade that we have. And there's something for increased productivity for the sugar mill plant. Nothing, not that we need that right now, but at least the items are there and we could purchase them. Money is not a big deal right now. Now there's actually also still an uninhabited island here. It's a little paradise by the looks of it, right here. So if you can see that, it's very close actually to my production islands north, but it's so small that I haven't seen it yet. And my beautiful little ship is going to settle on this one, Coriham, right away. Yes, Lucius, he probably will go to war with us again. Yeah, that looks like war. We could give him a tribute. Let's just see, 9,000, he liked that again, but I guess war is imminent with this guy. Let's just see, enter the blockade. Oh yeah, a bit of fighting, why not? Richard Northburg is being blockaded, right, by some warships. Let's do this. I do have the ships, they're just sitting around anyway. And I can, yeah, put them to action there. By the way, did I send a ship over there? To Richie? I think I did. There it is, the Vistamar. Let's get the Vistamar here to Giacomo. Ah, yes, and there it is, the famous war declaration by the Cardinal. We have the money. Let's get some more large warships out there. 2 more I would like to get. And I'm also reactivating my patrols again, my patrol system. Some of them have been inactive for a while now. And they're back online. And my main fleet is now advancing towards the Cardinals area. And instead of freeing Richard, I mean, we can still do this too. I'm going ahead here now with destruction, right? Destroying those ships. And what we could also do, let's just check it out. Where is one of his islands? Is that an island of him? That is. We can now start with purchasing council shares. It's not that expensive either. We could actually purchase the whole island if we want to, because we have the money, and we could severely hurt the Cardinal with that. Has he got a better island though? The New World, Reddington. There's some iron here. There's copper in Dark Hollow. Let's actually go ahead with Dark Hollow and purchase. Oh, that's way more expensive though. Ooh, Dark Hollow is really crazy. Let's go with Reddington first. I would like to hurt him there a bit and purchase the shares. Now there is no cooldown when it comes to purchasing the shares for several islands, so we should be golden. Is that his island? I think that's his ship there. Let's just go ahead and destroy it. Doing the damage that we do. There's lots of his ships, and we are just going to clean it up now out here in the ocean. It's a very fast ship, but it's already taking some damage, slowing it down. And as we can see, It's only a matter of a short period of time now before it goes completely down. That's quite a loss. So the thing is, in 1404, right, rebuilding ships ain't easy. It's not like in Anno 1800 where you really just need the building materials. You need a lot of coin in this game if you want to build up a fleet and continue doing so. So in that case, that's every ship that he's losing is hurting him quite a bit. There is quite a lot of trade ships here. We should also clear this one up there quickly. Right, and of course he will start attacking us then too. We just need to make sure that everything is in order. I would like to really do in Coringham now my copper production though. So we have a copper mine down here. We have a copper mine up there. We will need 2 Nivarias, unfortunately.
You have acquired an extensive knowledge of our architecture.
Here and here. Right, and then I just need to wait again before for it to fully develop. Yeah, very good. There's a ship down. There's another one coming in right now. How long do we need to wait here? Ah, 2 more minutes. That's quick.
Corsairs are attacking your ship.
Oh, and the Vistamar is being attacked.
Everything on
Let's just see. Do we have anything here? Nothing really. Nah. They don't like us that much right now. Let's get my ships back. And the next warship is out. The big one. And I think, yep, the next one is coming out. And we can build another one after that. So 3 more heavy warships now. While we continue taking down his trade ships that are in this area. That's definitely going to annoy him. Right, he's got lots of movement. Nothing too dangerous so far. Very good. Another one down. And then I guess also 2 more here. Very good. The Nivarias are online now completely. So let's go ahead. Copper mine number 1 with a smelter plus the charcoal burner. Or without the snow perhaps. I don't think snow really fits in here. And then we have it over here. I hope I can still afford this one. Right, and then a charcoal burner. It's just really working out, right? To the latter. Perfect. There you go. 2 more of them. And there's the attack. Alright. But we have building resources. And let's also go ahead. We need to continue reinforcing now. With towers. And this one goes back home for now. Next warship coming out soon. Money-wise, we're at 9k now. Perfect. There is still something. Oh,
one of your buildings is
heavily
being
damaged. Do I have the resources? Yes, I do. So we can go ahead and build as a carpenter.
One of your ships is being attacked.
There you go. Yeah, he's attacking all my ships, but my ships are faster than his. Thanks to having all the bonuses.
Ship ready.
And the next ship is out. I would really like to get deeper into his territory there. Let's just do this. And also this island here. Let's purchase the next share. There you go. 35k. We can afford that. It's getting a bit more expensive now, though.
No one in this city has more influence than you.
If I want to take this one fully over. Next big warship's out. And the next one under construction. It's still really costing me a lot, right? So almost 60,000 for each one of them. Not easy. Let's get them down here so that I protect my southern areas a bit more. And also for Coringham now, the brass production is in full swing. So we can go ahead with brass 3. And this one is now working from Coringham also up to Wolf's Haven. There's quite a lot of brass coming into Wolf's Haven there. And it's not enough. As we can see, we're still sitting at 0 tons in Wolf's Haven. And where was my... Not the Vistamar. Neptune, medium trade ship. There it is.
Has been disrupted.
Where's my Neptune now? Has it turned? There it is. Perfect. Yeah, and we're still out of press.
Production has been disrupted.
But they're working at 100% all of them. That's at least something. So I think we have enough press. I really would like to have a surplus though before we go crazy here. We do still have some candlesticks. So bread is going up again and beer is also going up. Very good. So steeply going up. The same goes with the nobleman. The pottery is looking good. Meat still a bit low but stable, and also peasant stable. So everything is stable right now in the economy, though on lower levels, right? So if we want to push for more safety, I do need to build a few more production buildings. But right now we could also focus on the war. And by the way, let's just destroy the blockade there of Richard. We will get an experienced ship carpenter. Why not?
You dare?
Alright, and I think, yep, there it is, my 2 warships. Close to this one there. That is daring to attack. This is my lifeblood here, my trade rods. We cannot allow them to be destroyed at all. And my ships will take care of that.
Shipbuilding completed.
Very good. And the next big warship coming out. I could afford another one. Let's go ahead. Let's build another one.
You shall hear from me.
Let's just make sure that we absolutely have the biggest fleet in the game there. That's just my go-to. Perfect. So far so good. We're at war, but I think it's not going to hurt us that much, as he just doesn't have the numbers that we have. Other than that, sitting comfortably at 9,000, 20,000 population. The city is still ongoing. And yeah, let's focus also a bit on beautifying and the Imperial Cathedral Foundation. Stay tuned. Greetings, fellow Anholics. Welcome back to 1404. Being at war once again, I do have scouted some of the Cardinals Islands, and yes, Dark Hollow, the one that we actually wanted to take over, but it's a bit too expensive, is not having the best defense, right? There's only one tower here, so I think we can take this one down with my fleet, right? That is right across the channel here, so right in front of Dark Hollow. Let's move in there and destroy this single tower there. Once this one is down, we can take down the main buildings here, and thus severely hurting one of his bigger islands that he's got available there, right? I hope that this tower is not doing so much damage. It is doing damage, quite a bit so too, but I think my ships are also doing quite nicely. We can, by the way, send a few more, right? I have 2 more warships. Let's get them over here to the blockade of Dark Hollow. And the other 2 here are a bit down there. I mean, it's just also really nice coincidence, right? Dark Hollow, he's holding his island, and we are rather going with the comfortable Sleepy Hollow. I like this one.
We're victorious.
Oh, and yes, we have destroyed the tower. And we can now go in here and destroy his main trading area, his main trading post. Also, nothing else around it, right? So, rather weak island. And by the way, he will not lose the whole island, right? It's just this building here that goes down. His main buildings will still function. We would need to invade this island if I really want to take it over completely. But let's just annoy him here in this area. And I think that's it. He's really weak. I gotta say that. I'm surprised at how weak he is. I had previous games with him where he really destroyed me. And in that case, he's like non-existent almost. He's still a bit annoying, but not much. Let's just check the brass that I have now from the additional island coming in. Still not really feelable there, right? So there's still, it's still crazy. We're having so much brass now coming in. We can see the bit that the candlesticks are not completely empty anymore. There's always a bit of candlesticks in. I guess that's fine. My people will not riot if it's just a bit of that. So we should be golden with that. The other thing is with all the noblemen that the wine consumption is quite high. So we're going ahead there for these alcoholics. We're going to need to increase my wine production. And I can already see where the culprit is, and that's with the barrels. Now the barrels that we produce are not enough. We do still have an iron deposit door available here. So let's go ahead, get us the next iron deposit out with a smelter and with a charcoal burner as well that provides the coal. There you go. So that's a bit more iron than coming in. And iron is missing, right? So we have the iron ore though. So I think also we would need more coal. That's a bit of a problem though, because the coal is taking a lot of space. Here we can still squeeze in another charcoal burner for the additional coal. But where's the warehouse for that? It's working? It's working barely, but it is working. Getting the coal then over, right? I might also just import coal from another island to Bolham to get the required materials over. Now with that, what we can do now, and this one is also working at really low efficiency. We can get a few more bell cooperages up. So I guess 2 of them in addition, what we are going to need for the wine. Let's just go ahead, 2 of them here. Let's also connect them then right with my wine presses that are doing that. And let's also build 2 more wine presses here. Upgrading that. That's not a lot though, what I've done here, right? So we will need to get coal over. The good thing is though, that coal should be plentiful in Sleepy Hollow. So if I'm going now for my wine trade route, what we can do theoretically, first of all, let's get rid of the iron loading, right? Because we definitely will need now more of that. Stone is fine. We're also going to, in Sleepy Hollow, load now coal and unload it in Bolham, so that we get a bit more of that in. And instead of the stone, wait a second, let's make this one a bit cleaner. Let's go ahead with 2 wine that we unload, right? And then we're going ahead with the coal and that we're unloading. And then I think we also have the stone in Bolham. We unload that in Sleepy Hollow. Excalibur is not going to be on this trade route anymore. It's now one of my bigger trade ships, right? So we do need 5 slots. So yeah, let's just go with my Vistamar, my large trading ship. That's just going to do the job for this. It's also a pretty long trade route, so it's better to have a good ship on that, right? That has lots of capacity available. So there's the coal coming in. This will definitely be very good for my barrel cooperages then. So these guys here, producing then hopefully enough. Alright. Or all the barrels then. And we still have the resources. Let's also push more. I would like to push 2 more wine presses.
Your abilities are perfect.
No, I'm not doing that right now. And let's just do another one there. Another wine barrel. Because we get enough iron, enough wood, enough coal now. And then it's all about the wine. And the vineyards we have plentiful. So that should do something there. Some improvements to my wine production. We got 2 medium traders now available again. Because I've also, you know, designated the large trade ship now to that. So all golden. Very good. My blockade has done its job. That harbor area is busted. There's still this harbor master office down there, and there's still a medium shipyard that we can also take down. But that's really it. Another blow to the Cardinal we can do now is, I think we can take it over, right? Yeah, we can take over this island. 146,000 we would need to pay, and it would belong to us, Reddington. Let's go ahead and do this.
A fellow player has
there you go, and with that we actually get all the buildings here, right? So we get it. We can also then just immediately see how extremely inefficient it would be. Sheepbridge? Is there a problem in Sheepbridge? For some reasons we just lost our... What is going on? Why did I lose my warehouse here? It was certainly not the Cardinal destroying anything here, because he's got only 1 ship there far away. But that's it. Oh, look at that. He's already coming in with some of his ships then. We are pretty down on the money too, so we should be careful. But that was a nice blow to the Cardinal. He probably doesn't like that so much. The island is pretty good. It got 3 coal deposits. We do need coal. And lots of building materials. We take them over too. I would actually like to go ahead right away and get the coal started, right? We do need that. That's really cool that we get all of the building materials. I didn't know that. Making expansion, any kind of expansion, much quicker. And this one already has a warehouse next to it. We can just build the road there. So 3 coal deposits in addition. There's lots of productions here. Hemp plantations, cattle farms. Especially the cattle farms, we can boost our meat production with that. Fine. There's also goldsmiths here for the pearls and gold. Unfortunately, we don't have those products yet. I might just get rid of them and get the resources in, right? That's kind of a nice amount of coin and building materials. So for these higher quality things, yep, let's just do this. Getting some money back that we've invested here. Definitely required. And of course I keep the defensive structures, so he will not have an easy time going at our island. And let's also reinforce it further by adding 2 more towers to the harbor area. We can actually add another one over here too. Let's make it 2. Ah, and that pier is still within his range, it seems. Very strange. That pier still belongs to him. The shipyard belongs to us, though. Back home in Sleepy Hollow, we should be focusing on my next monument now, which is the Imperial Cathedral. Finally, you might say. And yeah, we have a nice spot right here in the city center for this baby. And as we also can see, it will reach the whole island, right? So it has a huge radius, and it will get everything under its control with the faith requirements. Let's go ahead and build it. Now that's nice. 50,000 also in addition, plus a lot of building materials. Let's go ahead and have one more warehouse right next to it. This one will be supplying it. And we can now go ahead and start the construction of this monument, right? So there will now be people getting them the building materials. Yes. Also, we are under fire on several occasions. Several locations. Where was that attack now? Here. Pretty far down. And there we're losing the warehouse. We can build it, rebuild it though, right? Because we have the materials. I'm also a bit worried about Sheepbridge. It still doesn't have its warehouse again. So we do need to build us some lumberjack huts there. Get the wood. Pretty insane to me that we really don't have any lumberjack huts on this island. Something that you always usually need. We just need a bit of wood there really, and then we can jumpstart that again, right? Now we can build a nice granary. Oh, wait a second. The first one we can actually build again, right? This one.
One of your ships is being attacked.
And then the trading should resume. Right, but it seems the Cardinal is striking back there a bit. Which is totally fine, obviously. Giving us a bit of a challenge there. Yeah, unfortunately we're going to lose this ship. Or he's fleeing now. I think he's fleeing the scene. Very nice. Come on, can we catch this one? This flagship, that might be very important for us. And my damaged ship is going into the safety of my harbor area in Reddington, which is right around the corner. What a nice coincidence. Right, and yeah, he's going to lose his flagship there. That sends the right message. Alright, this one is still has not been destroyed, so let's build a fire station and let's build a carpenter hut. And let's also, something that I should be doing in Trund, because we have the materials as well. Let's go ahead and build us some defense. Right, so 3 towers should be fine, and we no longer need to have the ships then in this area. It's a bit stressful there right now, with so many locations. Is this ship still alive? There it is, perfect. Destroyed the Cardinal's flagship. And we can happily continue now on our way of destruction. Let's gather my fleet in front of Reddington. Also my two big ships, there they are, because I'm gathering them for an attack on the main island of the Cardinal, because even that island is not super protected. It's got 4 towers, Cold Creek. We do need, of course, quite the firepower in order to quickly take them down, but I think we can manage that. That should be golden. I hope so. My fleet is ready. In the last episode, we kind of like prepared it to move against Cold Creek, the main island of the Cardinal. We're not taking over this island here with ships. You can't do that in 1404. You need military soldiers for that. You need soldiers to invade an island and take over all the warehouses and stuff like that. We don't have that yet, but we can definitely weaken him even further by, well, basically blocking his whole main island and thus his residents from getting goods, right? And with that, we are going in here. We're probably going to lose a ship or two. The weaker ones, right? They're taking a lot of damage. My Heavy ships though, they will be fine, there is no doubt about that. I will definitely though move them out here, the smaller ones, because we don't want to lose too many of them, as they are pretty pretty expensive in my pockets. And there, this one is out, perfect. Back to safety. They don't have a huge range there, that's the good thing. And oh, look at that, he's actually built, I think we're getting attacked now by something over there as well. Next tower is down. Let's rather move a bit away from that. And there I'm going to lose now one of the ships there, I think.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Tornado, get out there. Looking better. Yeah, Tornado is going to be safe. Even though it has seen better days.
Your troops were victorious.
Next tower down, perfect. So it's only this one now, and then we can go ahead right away with the warehouse, right? As you can see, it has the active repair item on board, right? The experienced ship carpenter is just repairing itself out there at the moment. Very good. This one's down. My heavy ships, oh, they take damage. Yep. They're being attacked by these gates, right? These gates have a huge range, but now I'm outside of it, I hope. Yeah. They really want to take damage though. Right, that's looking better. And with that, his main building is going down, and he will also not have any way now of getting his goods over there, right? At least as long as he's not building any additional harbor buildings. There's a large shipyard over there that we might also destroy. It's completely undefended, so that's just perfect. Looking like there's a Corsair. It's a Corsair. Why can I not attack the Corsair? Is it a trade ship, I guess? There is his trade ships coming in, right? So that's my main targets there, of course. Because that's just lots of goods, most likely, that he's using. Yeah, like bread, for example, and beer. A bit of loot there for us that we can use to sell, perhaps, or something like that. Let's get to the other side, really. The ships are repairing themselves just fine. My two medium warships, let's get them back to Reddington. They're going to be repaired over there, while my heavy warships continue their way up north here, taking down... Yeah, there's already the warehouse, right? So we just go over there, destroy that. There is no tower here, really, that could hurt us. So we'll be fine. Back to Sleepy Hollow though, real quick. In Sleepy Hollow, as we can see, the Imperial Foundation is gone that I've built. Reason for that is there is this I.A.A.M bug that has been there since the release. If you build the cathedral on a massive island in the center, it's not going to be built. It's not getting any building materials. It's a shame, really, because I was really trying to get the cathedral in here, but I think everything within this radius here is a non-go. No idea why this bug exists, still up to this day. No one really bought it ever. I think I've never been able to build the cathedral. I thought by now it would be fixed, but of course it's not, as this game is pretty much, you know, not in development anymore. So let's get rid of these houses there. Unfortunately, I cannot move them away, but we are going to have the cathedral out here, so that we have plenty of space, and it should be possible to build it here with everything available to us, right? It has the river then to the back, which is fine, and we can place it as central as possible. We are not going to have the whole city anymore within range though, so that's one of the minor problems with that. It's still fine, we can still get rid of some churches, but the main goal here is to build this monument anyway. So let's build it once again, second time. We can now start with the construction. Let's have the warehouse on the other side of the river. Right, and now, once we have made that connection, there should be people now getting the building materials. I think those are the guys here. Yes, and now it's working, right? So now this one can be built in this location, surrounded by houses then, basically, right? And then, yeah, the river on the back, where we might add some more buildings then later as well. But it's still going to be fine. It's at the end of this main road then, which is also nice, right? So at the end of this whole avenue, we now have the Imperial Cathedral then at the center of it all, sitting around. It will need mean though that we will definitely need to provide more needs for these guys here, so we can upgrade them, because I definitely don't want to have citizens next to the cathedral. That means that some of them will need more security, as what I can see. Yep, so there is the need for security. Just check it. This one. The magistrate court I had in this area. Alright. It's going to be the dungeons now. We're going to add them probably a bit further away here. Somewhere over there. That's looking good. Yep, so there we can squeeze in that building. I will need to get rid of these houses there though. So that we have the dungeon out here.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Alright, there are some more pirates now in this area. Corsair ships, quite a lot of them too. I do have my warships, and since we have the money, let's build another large warship to secure my channel here. There you go. Warships meanwhile, very nice. Successfully destroying everything the Cardinal has over there. That's also his main building there once more that we definitely want to take out. Alright, so Cathedral being built all and well. We still have this area now that I can use. So first of all, of course, I'm not going to place anything other than... I think the palace will actually be in this area instead of this one, as the shape here is just much better, right? Right, let's rather move out again, because he's definitely rebuilding somewhere else in the meantime. That's over here. Oh no, it's still on fire. Oh, he's got no warehouse at the moment. Now connected with anything, I think. Nope. Only the Harbour Master office, right? His people won't like that. They will not like that. No needs or no goods are coming in right now. So the palace, as I said, is going to be here, and that means we can have more buildings, more normal houses in this area, but not too many, because I still want to add something here, and that is the dungeons, right? We have kind of like the London Tower, we might say, that we can place here. We do have still one special keep available. I think it's a modded one, the fortress. This one, and I just love that because we can pretend it's a prison, right? What we can have then here in the area, and I would like to have this one in the center, so close to this area there, right? So let's get rid of them, and here I'm just going to add more normal buildings. Then once again, they should get all the needs really right out, but we'll just see about that. Then probably a couple more peasants here, but that's it, right? Provide. Let's build the paved road right away in this area.
You've got a good deal there.
There you go. So there we have that, and entertainment. All right, some of them are missing entertainment.
Enemy ships have been sighted.
That's unfortunately something we need to provide. But wait a second, we got the church here, and the church I can get rid of.
Thank God there have been no serious accidents at the construction site.
So that I can do. I'm a bit confused right now what he's talking about. Of course, the range is not completely enough. I will need to do it somewhere else, but there is entertainment now over there. That's fine, we can build it.
Shipbuilding completed.
Let's go ahead and have the tavern just here for now, right? So that I can provide it, so that I can upgrade these guys here in the center. And then there's a chapel only for now, because we can get rid of these buildings again once we've upgraded enough and once we've built the cathedral. So that's that. Construction is continuing on this massive construction site. Very good looking overall. Now, also, another thing I want to do. I want to train a few more troops. So, we have our provisioner down here, where we can continue getting the medium and large provisions done. I need still something else, and that would be the War Machines workshop. This one requires wood and ropes and produces war machines. I'm all in for that. Let's build it. And as we can see, it's not permanently building that, so I don't need to commission it manually all the time. We just need a bit of wood and a bit of rope, and we have plenty of that. So let's just get cracking, and with that we can go ahead with trebuchets then. And that I would like to have an easier time laying sieges to cities and stuff like that. Let's also train another army that we can then have. And by the way, I should have a look at my diplomacy there. Those people are not too happy with me right now. The Cardinal, right, let's go with that. Would he declines peace? Alright, no problem, Cardinal. It was just a minor proposition. Not that I really
Let us keep the details,
would be surprised that he's declining. Yeah, this main island still does not have a main harbor building, so doesn't seem like he's caring about repairing there. Let's get a bit further outside there. Would be fine. Alright, we need to check the goods there real quick, because I have a feeling that some goods are really low. So the meat is still pretty low. Candlesticks is looking better. Books is going down. Books and meat would be my priority right now. So the books we have all the way down here. It was Tremund, right? Yes, in Tremund we have that. We do have no indigo anymore left. And no building resources either. So I would like to build another ship. trading ship to get some building resources over. The next warship out, perfect. This is going to secure us this area from Corsairs. And then I just need my... There's my trade ships. Let's get 2 of them. We have so many building materials in Sleepy Hollow. It's beautiful. Almost 1,000 tons of tools and 1,000 tons of stone. I think that's the cap right now. And let's go ahead, get us the tools. Lots of them. Lots of stone. And my other ship is taking some wood, but we don't have a lot of wood. It's being consumed right now by the Cathedral, but we have plenty of wood here in Tremund. So I'm going with... Yeah, I'm going with some more tools, some more stone, and then glass, of course.
One of your plants has stopped.
Which we don't have that much,
producing
actually.
goods.
Let's get those 2 ships. Get them down here to reinforce my my book production, right? So we still need lots and lots of books. Are you not moving? Don't you want to move down there to the south? Ah, there you go. Leaving the port of Sleepy Hollow. Off they go. Perfect. They're on the way. We still have the meat problem. Now with the meat it's a bit more complex because in Rose Yard we are full. But what I can see is also storage is full, right? Or do we not have enough? I think we don't have enough carts. Getting deliveries done. Check this one out.
Shipbuilding completed.
Perhaps we can fix this easier than I thought with adding another warehouse. Because I think there's not enough transporters getting the resources to the storage.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
So there we have a few more upgrades. How's it looking there with the cattles? Cattles is fine. Oh, salt is perfect. Cattles is looking okayish. Coal. We don't have any coal really. Where could I get more cattles out? Not a lot of space anymore. There is still a lumberjack hut here that we don't need. Let's get rid of that. And instead we can have at least 2 more cattle farms, right? That should be fine. We don't need that many lumberjack huts anymore, so I can just spam them here. Perfect. The charcoal burner there is still having it 90%, 88%, that's fine. And then I probably can squeeze in another butcher there. That's a lot of meat coming in right now and no ship in sight. So there's the next problem already. There is I think a small trader on this route. There it is. That's probably not enough anymore. It's okay, but I do have a couple more ships now available. The Taurus, nothing close by. Oh yeah, there it is. Daedalus is... Oh, it's for the bread. Sorry. I don't need to build a new one, unfortunately. There you go, another medium trade ship coming out. Because this one is not going to be enough anymore capacity-wise. Look at that. That's beautiful. At least we have enough meat production now. I think we just had a storage problem, right? And then we should be golden again. But 170 tons, one ship will not be enough for that. So that's why the ship is on the way. That's the meat and the books. Wine, okay. Wine could be better. But that's it, right? Other than that. We can also go ahead with upgrading. Yep, I would like to do this. Go ahead. This is my central city area. It should be having good looking buildings there. Oh god, what's going on? Another chapel. I do need to spam another chapel here until we finished the Imperial Cathedral and entertainment. You got to be kidding me. This is like a black hole here. Right? Seems like it's a black hole of everything, basically. Now we can upgrade them.
One of your plants has stopped
there you go.
producing goods.
And then I can go for, yeah, security. Of course, that was the next thing that's missing now. That is the security. Now, that is a really dirty way of handling things here with spamming those cheap buildings.
Shipbuilding completed.
I don't think I need this one there, actually. Nope, I don't. Right, so we can just use that. So until I can build the palace, I will still need to make sure that those guys have everything they need. I will need to get rid of some of the buildings there, unfortunately. Or I'm using the church then. Get rid of the church and build big entertainment building and security building there.
The work here has come to
wood is actually low right now. Who would have thought? I mean, we have 27 tons of wood.
Everything is at a standstill until construction can resume.
Have they stopped working again? think they have stopped working again. Okay, next try is over here, because this one is not working either. Doesn't matter what I do, so I'm just going to try build it now in this area. Would be fine too, since we have Benedictor in the background, so I think it might make sense to have the cathedral close by. There would also be the possibility of a bigger road than here going to the center, right? Because I still would like to kind of like use the cathedral as a central point for the main road. So kind of like, you know, an end point for the main road. Let's just try it this way. I'm continuing, of course, to rip apart the cardinal over here, so just annoy him out, right? That his main island is suffering, and it is, I think. So he is not able also to build up any ships for now. Also, my ships have arrived down here for the book production that we want to boost. So let's just go ahead, get us the building materials off board. There you go. And now we can focus on that. We have plenty of room here, as we can see, and it's all green area. That's just beautiful about this island. What a marvelous one. We don't need to build any more Nivarias here, and thus also not need to waste any money and space also on these buildings, right? So that's just really nice overall. There we can go with a few of them. Also here, just keep the distance. And yeah, let's just go really crazy on the indigo in this area, so I can have one more here. And most likely also one here in the center. There you go. So there you go, lots of indigo, and the market building in the center. Let's also upgrade this one to the higher one tiers, so that 3 cards can take care of all of these indigo plantations now. In that case, we only still need more paper mills, so we have already quite a few of them working in this area. We still have the river over here that I would like to use as well, so let's just go ahead. Also, we do need the lumberjack huts, right? So, ooh, come on, lumberjack hut number 1. There is a spot here that is looking good. There really no river slot here? I think not. There is only one here, and there is another one in this area. So 2 more paper mills. Let's make it 3 more paper mills. So 1 more over here. Right. Oh boy, really, really rare these river slots here. Only 3 on this huge river. A shame.
Enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial water.
But what can you do about it? So there you go. We got the first one rolling, and this one still needs the connection with the lumberjack hut. And also here, lumberjack hut connection plus warehouse over there. That's all the timber, all the paper in the world, right? Now we only need to build another warehouse here. And then I think we go with 4 for now, and we'll just see how it goes.
One of your plants has
there you go, 4 more, and they're going to work diligently, hopefully, printing books for us. Let's just unload the rest of what we can unload. Yeah, it was quite fine, so we consumed a lot here. And get my ships back home. We also got 2 more medium ships ready, and one of them is going to be used on the meat trade route there right away. So there's 2 ships now for the meat, that we can really take most of it away from here, right? Because meat is something, holy cow, 200 tons. That ship is really needed, right? So meat problem, I don't think we have a meat problem per se. I think we just have a supply problem there, transportation, logistics problem. Then for the consumption rates, the books now is coming into. And Candlesticks, by the way, is looking fantastic again. How is it looking there? Come on. Looking good for now, construction side. So I think this one is the one now. I think this one is working out finally. And then, yeah, we have this area for the palace. That's a problem though again, because I have the main road here now. The palace is not going to work out up there anymore. I think we need to build the palace down there again. Or up here actually. I have yet to decide. Stay tuned.
It's going splendidly.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to 1404, looking at our beautiful foundation, cathedral foundation that is still working. So work is still being done, well, building materials is still being carried over. Thank all the gods, that is fine. I just want to check real quick what we need down the road. We would need 450 mosaic for stage 3. We have that, very good. And we do need 270 tons of glass in stage 4. We also have that until then anyway, 70 more tons. guns. So that's fine, right? As the construction is continuing, and it will continue now. So we've passed the critical stage there. So what I can do now is, what I would like to do now is I'm going to make this main road here once again, or the next main road there. Actually, there is a bit of a influence problem. So let's just have a warehouse there. I can quickly finish this. Very good. So that this whole area is now kind of like the next avenue, right? That goes then towards the cathedral, past university, past the Grand Theater. So it's a nice neighborhood, you might say. And in this area, there's the chapel right now. We're going to get rid of that, having some ornaments right in front of that, right? So here and here, this will look just pretty overall, right? Surrounded them, I don't know, by a wall perhaps or something like that. Let's get rid of this again. We don't need that any longer. And then we have this whole area available there to us. There's already a marketplace, so I think it's, well, pretty close thinking that we're going to have some more normal houses then in this area that I would like to have. So let's just go ahead and have another block, another row of these houses there. Once again with special entrances there, because, you know, this is just a very nice neighborhood in general, and definitely should look like it for that. For this one, I don't know yet. We might, I might actually go for the Tower of London in this area. So the big prison, right, that we have for us. So this one there, that just fits in here really nicely, and I probably would like to go with that in either way. So I'm reserving this. Then we got that is the palace grounds for me now, and then we got this area, and this is where I would like to do something now, and that is the Grand Medieval Tournament. So some of you have already been suggesting that, right? As it would be good for honor, but honor has never been a problem in this game, so I don't need that much honor all the time. What I want is a beautiful city, and we're going to provide this in this area. There we have it, the tournament area. This one is looking pretty cool, and we're going to have it, of course, as nicely positioned to the main building there as possible. So somewhere over here, it's really cheap. So if I misclick it here, we can just safely build a new one there, right? There we have it. And now we can make tournaments. Of course, it's not enough yet. So we definitely should have still some, I don't know, some nicer look towards it. So on the back, perhaps, because we already have these medieval towers there, we might have something. We might have that one. That over the top though, if I build some
one of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Bigger towers there now. Yeah, I like that one here as an entrance point to the tournaments, right? So if you have to enter, you have to pass these guards there. That's just pretty cool overall. And then we have probably a Venetian wall around it. That makes sense. I mean, you could try, right? It's not really expensive or anything like that. Having this one around the tournament grounds. An ornamental wall, right? Even though it doesn't really fit, does it? Then we're going to have another smaller area in the back, because there is also this exit point here that I would probably like to use. Place of prayer, so something that, you know, knights usually do just before they go to battle. Over there. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Probably some bushes left and right then. There you go. And also on that side here. And then probably being cornered by two wells over here. Oh, and she's also cancelling our trade treaty. Why are you doing this to us? No idea. Perhaps a marketplace here and a market stand here. So that's just for, you know, so they can get some refreshments. And then some ornamental trees left and right. That should be golden. Having a little area behind it. And then in the front we have the big knights, right? And then probably also two smaller fountains there once more. And then also some bushes here along that side. Having a nice little tournament area available there where people can joust. Now let's just have a look at that. Organize a medium event. Let's just make it a big event. 10,000. We can afford that. Some cloth, some potato liquor. And let's just go ahead with that. I think they will need to get the resources now though, right? So we do need to have a warehouse close by. Nope, actually they're starting right away. And boom, we have a winner. Probably the Red Knight.
Enemies have destroyed
and
one of the ships.
this is also giving us honor then at the end of it. What's going on? There is... What are my ships doing? Let's get them out of there again. Now let's actually move them away, because I think we are not doing a lot of good stuff there. On the Cardinal's Island, he's not changing his mind, right? We've also lost a building here in Bushel Hill. Strangely enough, the Corsair was destroying it. Speaking about the Corsairs, they're pretty aggressive right now in my terrain. So I'll need to chase them down here. Just take my ships and chase them. I think that's the end of it though. Yeah, it's only those two left. So we're going to destroy them. And here, I think we're pretty full now on copper, is that right? And coal. Where are we consuming it though? There must be a location. So we have the two coal mines still working. We have the copper mines working. But I don't have the brass smelter. That was it.
Target Harbour on your trading route no longer exists.
There you go. Look at that. We've also lost Sheepbridge Harbour once again. By now I'm pretty sure it's a bug, right? So these buildings just disappeared. There is no enemy ship close by.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
No idea what's going on. This is the first time that I'm seeing a bug like that. So there we have it once more. I hope I'm not losing anything now. And I hope that my trade route is still going back to that. And I don't have to...
Fire is raging
still
in
going
your
to
settlement.
Sheepbridge. So it should be fine rebuilding that just like that. There is also a flagship. What is this? Is this a coordinated trolling attempt here? Go for the Cardinal, and definitely let's go ahead with some protection here. Also upgrade that warehouse. Perfect. That we don't have to worry about that anymore. Even though I'm still losing my warehouses from time to time to the strangest of things. Alright, the beer is here full now. So what's going on there? Do we have a normal ship on this one. I would like to add a bigger ship to this one now. Atalanta is to also provide now beer. Right, we got plenty of medium ships at the moment. Ooh, that's also looking nasty there.
Route is lacking goods.
Right, and I think also, yeah, beer is out because, I don't know, we're still not getting any beer. I can at least get the trebuchet out now. So let's have the next military unit available to us, and the large tournament brought us 1,000 honor. How very nice. We could go with a few more upgrades here, right? Increases the maximum number of ships that I can have. Upgrades the damage done by my military units. That sounds pretty cool. So let's go ahead and do this. And also reinforces all civil buildings and towers by another 10% hit points, 15% hit points, 20% hit points. Very nice. Also means they're going down less quickly, right? So they are more durable also to the fire and stuff like that. Here, once again, I do need to build it the dirty way, the chapel there, just real quick, so that we can upgrade all of them. There you go. That makes it possible that we have this row upgraded. But of course, once the cathedral is finished, we will be golden. And then there's the security need, and that one is once again the Duchess prison then over there. But I'm lacking a lot of wood because it's consumed right now.
Everything is going splendidly.
And in the jousting area, let's continue with having... We don't need that warehouse there, but what I would like to have is more buildings than here in this area. Yeah, we are really down on the wood there. A couple more lumberjack huts just for the duration of the Imperial Cathedral, because it's consuming a lot of it.
Enemies have destroyed one of the ships in your fleet.
This is getting a bit nasty now here right now. There is the next bigger attack from the Cardinal. He's having some larger ships now. There's my warships. And I will also... I can't get a big one out right now. I'm going to order it once we have the wood. Trying to annoy my trade routes there. By the way, Cardinal, that's a war you cannot win. Still doesn't want to go to peace with us, so right. No problem. So time to clean up a bit here around the cathedral. So I've built a few almshouses somewhere else. That means we can then go ahead here with making this area a bit cleaner looking, right? So this is only temporary there anyway, so it's going to go away then again. And I would definitely like to keep a bit of a distance there between houses and the cathedral. So there is a row of houses, but that's the end of it then. And there I think those were burned down here. Also, do we have a fire station close by? We do have a fire station close by. I would rather go with the big one now, right? So the fire and brigade. There is no coverage in this area.
The target of enemy fire.
And that we can quickly rectify by, yeah, probably adding them here in this zone there. That's looking good. There you go. We already have
the enemy is attacking one of your ships.
And then squeeze in another fire
your
brigade.
Ship is the target of enemy fire.
Also repairing. Where are the attacks happening? They're attacking right here at my harbor actually. And we do have the ships ready, so let's just get cracking.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
And really protect my channel now. This one needs a bit of repairing there. Those two will start their patrol. There's already a patrol here, and they're still sneaking kind of like past my patrols there. Right, so I'm going to have another patrol now here. And I'm going to have some patrols with my main ships, my big warships here, for example. We really want to protect now those areas. And the other ships need some repairing, so let's just send them into my harbor area. There you go, that's better. These guys here will be able to upgrade soon. Nice one. There is also a block here that we can still use. So just beside the cathedral, and we do have a bit of a buffer area then here, right? That I would like to have this plaza kind of like area around the cathedral.
I too know how to handle a
and then
sword.
also behind the cathedral over there. And then I don't know yet what we do here. We might make the connection complete with Benedicta. And we might also add a smaller monastery then to this area too. This one here definitely gets to clean up as well. And there is the church missing. But in that case, it will be provided soon then anyway by the cathedral. Yeah, and those want to upgrade. It starts taking a bit of time. And then there's also the whole thing of the research. I think we have it with Richard Northberg, was it? Or was it with the Venetian? Or was it actually with the Grand Vizier? I don't find it at the moment. Has to be here somewhere. I can find it. I think it might be with the Corsair actually. The upgrade rights for additional people based on the number of beggars that I have in my town. So for now I need to wait on that. We can upgrade lots of peasants though, and that will give me more upgrade rights for the patricians, because I do want to have more patricians as well. Let's just check where we could upgrade a few more peasants. It would be over here.
Can finally enjoy a Sunday roast again.
And then probably in this area. Plenty of them. Looking a bit damaged right now, but of course there's already now my repair station, so that shouldn't be a thing of the too much any longer. There it is, perfect. A bit of wood is also coming in. Can we build the fortress at this point? That would be golden. Yes, we can. Also, it costs me quite a bit, and I would like to have this one probably somewhere here now, right? So this is our prison area. For the prison though, I would probably also, beside the keep, have a smaller wall around it. It's just a bit big there, right? And the prison has its wall anyway. So there we build it. Right here. That's the Sleepy Hollow prison. And let's just make sure that we have a proper entrance to that as well. Lots of concrete, not many ornaments. The prison area after all. And there should no one be able to flee. There you go. Having this area, and then here we can just go safely continue with some more houses, right? So no big deal. Probably with
enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial waters.
Oh, and there is already the timber missing again. Yeah, these are just ships passing by. They're getting attacked by my harbor defense, so no problem. And there it is. Also, the next phase has been finished with the cathedral. Coming along nicely. We can go ahead right away with the next phase. Did he accept now? I don't know if he accepted right now. We do need stone now, and we do need mosaic. We have plenty of mosaic though, but we also do need, I think, 540 tons. So just as much as we have right now. Building materials are coming in. Perfect. And that's it, right? So We now need to wait again for quite some time here. And then there's the glass. Now about the glass. We are going to need a lot of glass for my palace as well. Let's just check it out there.
Ready.
Yeah. So I think around 200 tons of glass on top of that. We do have the glass production somewhere. Let's just check it out. We do have the trade route for the building materials 2. Was it building materials 3 then, I guess? That is doing the job there.
An enemy fleet is advancing into your territory.
So there it is, together with the books. That's coming over from Tremund, where we are producing the glass. Is it enough glass that we have, or should I reinforce? We have quartz, plenty of, and we have potash, plenty of, but not full with the quartz. So I think that's just enough as what we can do, right? So yeah, we need to wait there a bit on the glass. I really don't want to get another glass production up, as I think it's a bit of a waste.
Workers will have completed this phase of the building work before long.
But we have plenty of wood again, so it's totally fine continuing there with the building. By the way, we have the chapel there. Yep, that's for these buildings down here. So let's move the chapel into this area. Get rid of that chapel there. That should be fine. There you go. Right, and then we have the church there. So these have now everything they need, right? So yeah, we can upgrade them soon. Let's just have another... let's give a bit of a distance there to the fortress. Even if it means that I do need to disrupt my block there a bit, but that's fine. Yeah, that's looking better, because now we can have those entrances again. And that's just going to look so much better than once this is finished. Let's also just wait on them to upgrade. Why do they not want to upgrade? I think, yep, the upgrade rights are missing at the moment. We can upgrade 9 more peasants. I do need more peasant houses in general, so here we can go ahead with more. Just across the tournament grounds, but not too many there either. That's the end, most likely. And then we have more here and here. Oh, and there's a full block missing. Probably burnt down. It's also time to beautify the city a bit, so we have so many empty areas that I would like to use now with all the ornaments that we have. We do have really quite a few of them. Unfortunately, not a single tile stage as far as I know, so we have the trees there, of course. So these are nice, of course, that we can have in the front of it. And this is just classic, right? This single tile here is missing, so I do need to have a warehouse there so that I can build that tree. And then I can get rid of the warehouse again. And then we have probably those bushes here right next to the... Oh, look at that. And it's on fire right away because it's outside of the area again. Now this is... Yeah, that's classic. How should we handle this? I think I might just have then a road here after all, right? Because then I don't need that warehouse. And that's golden too. And then I can have my flower beds around it, separating this one from the rest. And then we do have a bit more room here, probably for a long fountain. Doesn't really fit. Let's have 2 smaller fountains with, yeah, some flower beds in the center of it, just here. And then we got all these tiny areas, right, where we can add something. So either it's trees, it also could be some hedges that we can have there in the center, something like that. It's rather going to be mixed throughout the city. Some have flower beds, others have trees. Unfortunately, we can't really, place trees like in Anno, draw them over it. So I would really need to place it manually to get this one done. Going to take a lot of work, I guess. A lot of clicks. Lucky there are certain different, or there are all kinds of trees available here, so we can, mix it up still nicely like that. And I think, yep, it adds definitely a nice flavor to the city once we have more of these ornaments then throughout. Even our giant here likes it a lot. And also in this area, a few cherry blossom ones, and then we also have the palm trees and the normal trees, of course, that I can also get in here. Of course, it only really looks with the paved road, so it definitely should keep paving the roads there, especially once I place those trees, because they have the pavement texture on the base. There you go. And probably also here behind the chapel that we have there. Step by step, we're getting there. Doing good. Right, this is just then looking really nice, I think, overall, once finished. But it takes work, of course. It takes time.
One of your buildings is being...
Alright, I'm just waiting now for some more buildings to level up, then we can build the palace and continue on our cathedral. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to 1404, to the last episode of this Let's Play. All good things have must come to an end, and well, it's the same about this city here. Our Imperial Cathedral is almost completed and we're not wasting any time here waiting for that, of course. We got plenty of stuff to do. First of all, right here, my citizens, we want to upgrade them as well. We do need a bit of coal. That is the surprising thing. Yes, coal is out for once again. Let's just check it out. We have 2 coal mines here. Both of them are fully functional though. I think we might actually have a culprit there with our consumption of weapons and stuff like that. We don't need that many weapons anymore, and I can safely save my coal if we do this. Let's just check it out there real quick. We do have the tools working here. We do have the salt. I'm going to pause the salt for 2 of my salt works. That would be the first one, and that is the second one. So not the weapons actually, but the salt, because we are full on salt. We have a lot of these coastal salt lakes there working as well. And then of course we have the coal mines on other islands where I guess some are not working at the moment. Bushel Hill has 2 of them. Bushel Hill has its harbor there, and I think we're not getting any coal over there at the moment. Yes, it is. We are. It's Antigua that is getting the coal over, and that is still not working out. How much coal do we have here in Tremont? It's pretty important that we get this one straight. There's quite a lot of that, really. And in Bushel Hill, I'm also expecting to have some coal in store. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. Yeah, my copper smelting requires coal as well. But what we can do is I can also get rid of some of these lumberjack huts, as we don't really need all of them, right? We are completely full on wood anyway, close to 1,000 there. I think that's the maximum now. Yep, it's the maximum. And instead I'm just going ahead with some charcoal burners that we can have. I think 2 we can safely squeeze in here.
One of your ships is being attacked by corsairs.
These corsairs, never getting boring with them. And there's the other one. Let's also get rid of the lumberjack hut here. So there you go. That's 2 more coal coming in. Yeah, it's tricky though. And then of course we have Reddington that we got from the Cardinal, right? And there is lots of coal in store, and we have 3 coal mines over there. Do I have an available ship that we can use, or I'm just going to build one?
Allah bless you.
The medium trade ship that we need for that. And Grand Vizier, yes, thank you very much for your trading. And there we now have our coal trader back online, or well, actually a new trader now from Reddington to Sleepy Hole. By the way, Reddington is just really nice, lots of space, and we could really do something out of this one here with all the production chains. Let's rather not do it for now though. Okay, and with the coal coming in, we can finally also upgrade these citizens here right in the center. So that's about 18. I think that's just as many as we can upgrade. There you go. And with that, as you can see, yep, 1 more I could upgrade now, and then we have the maximum rights there again for these guys. For the nobleman, I could now go with another 8 nobleman houses. So that would be at least 2.5 blocks there, to be precise. And in that case we probably will do that, since we have the building materials anyway, or well, the consumer goods. So let's just also point down the taxes for the Patricians. The cathedral is now almost done. I would really like to start with my palace then here in the center. With the palace though, we have this chapel there still that is a bit annoying, but we can already go ahead with starting the palace outskirts, right? Or at least the basic foundation, at least for 2 sides there. Beeswax, I don't really go with beeswax for now. So we have the big entrance. As we can see, it's going to be a smaller palace, right? I still want to really squeeze it into the center there, but we need to be careful how we place it. The main gate that we have, I think it's symmetrical on both sides. Oh no, the one side has trees and the other one has statues, so we're going with the statues there, of course. And let's go ahead, build it. That would be the first step. Pretty expensive for just 1 block, right? 10,000 there as well. We can afford it luckily, but still it is expensive. Then we have the main entrance area there, right? And then we can continue. So it's a pretty basic palace there really, with the modules that we can add. So we're probably, I can't blueprint that unfortunately, right? So we're going to be careful how we place it there exactly. So those, I think I would like to go with 2 though into this area there. So we probably will have to build that one. I'm going to get rid of that road there. The same goes with this road there, because I don't think we need it. And then we can have the corner there just fine. Very nice. And then we continue with another block. Then I will have an entrance, so we still have that, of course. And then probably another corner again, right? There you go, so that we go into the other side. And actually we can do the same thing here already, since that chapel is not in the way of doing that. We'll probably also get rid of this fire station then here, because it's just not looking good so close to it, right? And this marketplace definitely will need to move there as well. So I need to move a couple of these buildings there. That's probably accounting for, let's just see, these houses there. Let's get rid of those two. And this one there. And then I can get rid of the marketplace. I will need to build a new one though. That's a bit closer in here, right? And about that fire brigade there, I don't think we can squeeze it in. I could, oh yeah, instead of the church. Once the cathedral has been built, we can get rid of the church and make way for that. So this is the way for me. Perfect. And then we continue basically into this direction. Once more, also an entrance, right? On the other side too. That would be... That's a different one, I think. That's the same. The same. That we have then right there. Perfect. And then a corner. Going into the whole thing again. And then we have these ending points there as well. I think this would look nice. We have some cross. Now I just continue all the way then into the... Once we got a nice palace courtyard then, right? As it should be. I think two more. And this one will be a bit tricky now, how we should do this. We could have only these guys. We could have a main gate. Oh yeah, I like the main gate. I think we do need to have one here, and that should be possible. There you go, perfect. We got the main gate. So that is the outskirt, right? We could still go ahead now and having palace blocks in the center. I think this one was the one on that side, at least here. And here. That's not looking so great, but it's possible. It's definitely merged though with the... Then I still need a road connection within the palace, of course, that we have then also through the gate. And the same goes with here, right? There's this connection in it. Perfect, there you go. There is unfortunately no cross, I think, so something where we could add a tower or something like that. I think we'll have to go with that for now. It's a rather basic palace, but it's a city palace, right? It's not far outside, so we don't have that much space, but it's still a nice palace right here. There's also going to be an entrance then on that side. And then we have the entrances all around it. And then it's just time really for ornaments. For that, we do have some fountains available that I would like to use. We can have these fountains here in the corner, right? Definitely these ones here, so the winged line of St. Mark that we can have here in the center area. Or, I mean, it has the same pavement, so that's a pretty cool thing. Or, do I have another pavement available? I think we do. Looking a bit better, let's just add some more trees to this one. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, yeah, let's just use a bigger tree beside the smaller trees then, right? There, a bit of shade that people can then also go with. Nice little plaza there. There is another entrance then for this area, and then we might just have some flower beds here, right around the whole palace ground. There's also another entrance, a smaller one though. The same goes for this way. There you go. Oh, another replacement there, but that's fine. And here in the front, I might just add some nice fountains then to the area. So we do have a fountain then, yeah, here. And there we still have the chapel though, so I can't do that so nicely right now. And perhaps also this one, as then on the other side as well. And then we have the normal flower beds. I think we can actually merge into a bigger one. There you go. And then we can do the same thing here. That's fine, and we still do need it on that side too. We do got some upgrades there as well, so at least these guys here in the very center, let's upgrade them to noblemen. There you go. That's all of them, right? We are completely out now of the upgrade rights, so 218 that we have, but that's fine. Having that right next to the palace, then a proper, you know, nobleman area as well, and we might just have some flowers there then in the center That's golden. We still need to get rid of this area then, right? But we need to wait for the cathedral, which is almost completed. For the cathedral also, we should have a nice area around it then, right? With some ornaments and stuff like that. And definitely here some distance to the next houses. So that's the houses. We might actually keep the distance there. And then on that side too. So 3... get 3 layers, and then also on the back. Perhaps we're adding a tree or something like that. Who knows about that, right? That's fine. We still have then those areas just in front of it where we can then have some cool looking fountains. Let's make this one a double edge, a double layer, not an edge. There you go. And here, let's make this one also a bit bigger there, right in front of it, right? So that these fountains don't look so small right next to that. I think this is not in the center right now. Now we have it. Yeah, now that's better. Having this right in front of it. I might still add some trees and flowers then to that. But first we need to finish this one. We also got these lumberjack huts that I built just for the wood, right? We don't need that wood anymore. So let's get rid of them. It's really just the warehouse now that is still required for the construction materials for the last ones that are pouring in right now. Oh, we've actually used everything now, right? So the ones that are in here, so the glass, for example, there's no more glass being consumed then. So this is the last glass that is being used now for the cathedral. And there it is, monument completed. Enthusiastically announces the completion of your Imperial Cathedral for 1,000 honor. And even the Emperor says hello to us, and he's also impressed, I guess. Marie d'Artois wants some money. I don't know if that is a direct correlation. Let's pay it. We have almost 600,000. It doesn't matter at this point. And also, well, we could probably go ahead with another nobleman here. Just so that we go ahead there. Oh, even the Cardinal likes that. And by the way, I think with the Cardinal we're at peace, right? Yes, we're at peace with the Cardinal. And we're looking rather good. A bit less now, but still good. Overall, these are very successful relationships. And now we can finally get rid of this warehouse there that is looking ugly anyway, right next to our cathedral. We could then focus on upgrading those guys here. And by the way, we no longer need churches in a lot of areas, right? So for example, now I don't need the church here. So this one there, it's a bit too close anyway to the Imperial Cathedral. We could also get rid of this church here, right? So we can have new stuff in there that we can add to the game. This church here we're probably going to keep for now, as it's a bit far away there. Yes, you like that as well. And then we might just add some ornaments to the...
Like it or not.
Oh, Mount Fort is being attacked. Why?
Stay with your decision.
Pay them 10k. I don't want to bother with them at this point. And then we're just going to have some additional ornaments to the cathedral, right? So these fountains there, left and right, with a bit of a distance there in between. We could also go ahead with these walls that I like as well, right? So it's a bit of a border. And up here we have Benedicta, right? So, we should have another smaller entrance to Benedicta, that she is having an access to our cathedral. Something like that. And also here. I want to continue then all around it here. And in these spots there, we're just going to add some more flower beds. Like that. Lots of people already here. Greeting us. And this one, I would like to at least go like that.
Could you help me with this? Please?
Right, and then we still have a bit of a space here that we can use. And on the other side as well. I should make it so that it's a bit symmetrical there at least. I think we haven't used that statue yet. So this one and that one. That's the gold statue that we have then. Here. So at least in this area where we had the church now, I would like to add my fire station, the big one. Right.
Another player has taken over a settlement's council.
That we can get rid of this one here. It's close enough, and we can also get rid of this chapel there, as this is definitely being negated now by the cathedral. And then we have a bit more space here again. I don't know why it's copying actually these tiles there for flower beds. No idea. I'm just going to override it. And then we had the fountain here. And some smaller ornaments are also totally fine that we can have beside the palace. And then also all the way over here to our Grand Imperial Cathedral. Very nice. And where we used to have the smaller churches, we can now have our prisons and our monasteries, so that the citizens around the cathedral can also be upgraded. Though bear in mind, we can only upgrade 11 more of them. We should be careful the amount that we want to upgrade. So these guys here want to upgrade around the cathedral, probably is the best spot. And I would also like to continue then just paving the roads there, as we have plenty of stone anyway. And it would not befit really such a big monument as the cathedral to have dirt roads around it, right? So also upgrading those market buildings there to look something proper, as we then also get into these fields. And this one here, why do you not want to upgrade? You have everything. Oh, there's not enough people in it yet, so that is a plausible explanation. Now let's just have those guys here, so that we have some patricians. And here as well, those two we will be able to upgrade as well. Yep, and that also means more noblemen once more. I could probably have a nobleman here then, as we're getting closer to the cathedral plaza then that we have over there. And this, ladies and gentlemen, also concludes my Megacity series for Anno 1404. We've basically reached the maximum size that you can go with. We could still go with a bit higher size, of course, but I'm going to stop at this point here, as there's nothing really new coming up. I hope you enjoyed this little series of Anno 1404. Next up comes another Anno 1800 series. Once more, of course, most of you are waiting eagerly for that. I'm glad you are, because I'm looking forward to playing Anno 1800 again. This one is still fun. It was a nice little nostalgia trip. And with that, enjoy. Stay tuned.